Yo, what's up, Nathan?
How's it going?
Oh, good. How's it going, boys? In the chat, can you guys hear us? So let's see. Let's have a signal. Let's see if they can hear us. Can hear me and you. How are you, by the way? All good?
My day was okay until I loaded the wrong product in my truck. So now it's kind of crappy, but fuck it.
Okay. So you basically unloaded your truck in the wrong warehouse or something like that.
No, I put the wrong fuel into my containers.
Oh shit, that's a big mistake. I mean, it's an
It's
issue.
it's an issue, but luckily because it's an issue because it costs money. But I only put like 300 gallons, and then I realized that I had the wrong stuff on here. So
Okay, so you
uh,
emptied it again.
I had to go get a new truck, and then they'll just deal with it tomorrow.
Oh shit. So you rented one. The one you're using is yours, or you always rent one? You always use another one?
I always just use a different one.
Oh, okay, okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
It's not a big deal. Anyway, how's everyone?
yeah. And then
Uh,
I'll be back in like 15 minutes.
oh shit. So you're gonna leave me alone? Oh, that's fine.
I
I'm
I
gonna.
it's, I just got back to the loading thing to put the correct fuel. That's why.
Okay, no problem, no problem. I'm gonna deal with Kangaroo by myself. It's fine. I can handle that.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Christian, man, how's it going? All good? Welcome to the seventh episode. I just want to say that from the first episode to the second to the seventh one, nothing has changed, guys. I mean, a lot of things happen, but nothing has changed. Kangu, what the fuck you want from me, man? What do you want from me? Sign some players. We are trying, or at least it looks like we're trying, but I'm not sure if we're really trying. Kangu, do you wanna come in the chat? Are you sure about that? You don't look tough enough to come in the chat, but if you want, I'm gonna put the link. Let's see. Let's see if you have what it takes to come live in this channel. It takes some balls to come here. You know, I have a bad reputation here. Temptation, man. Grow some balls. You wanna come in? Just come in. You can join live and have a conversation with me. Probably I'm gonna be alone today. Maybe Nathan is joining. He's coming back in 10 minutes. But a lot of question marks, man. What the fuck is going on here? Why are England, Belgium, and Italy offering reports of CDK saga? What is the different reports? I know the Leeds is making an offer, 40 million offer to CDK. Uh, am I wrong? Our highest offer was 32 million. Leeds is making a 40 million offer. Belgium, I don't know what Belgium's saying. Please, guys, say something to me. I'm kind of tired with this situation. I shouldn't start this transfer news saga, but let's see, let's see. Yo, what's up? Yeah, I watched the game yesterday. The defense really bad the first half. We conceded 3 goals, and I think two of them, the mistake was made by Brescianini. And yeah, it was a weird game. But overall, we created a lot of chances. We're looking good in terms of run. We are quite sharp, considering that for some of them was just a week training. Others are having 2 weeks, maybe three or almost 3 weeks training. And the players coming from the national teams are joining the group now. So it's looking good. I think the real test is going to be against Marseille. We will see what type of condition we're going to be at that time. It's gonna be interesting. A celebrity is joining the chat. No, man, Kangaroo is not gonna join the chat. He's not tough enough to join the chat. And he's English, so he's shy. He's quite shy. He needs to grow some courage to come over. He needs to get some pints to come and join the live. So top 10 clubs of all time. Whoa, that's a big question. I can answer that one. Oh shit, Kessie missed a massive chance yesterday. I didn't see that. How was the game, by the way? Did he play well? Uh-oh, it's not starting well for Kessie. I saw just Milan. I didn't see anything else. I didn't see Barcelona, Real Madrid, or whatever who is playing. Ah, he doesn't have balls, man. Kangu, come on, man. English is your language. You should be comfortable in this chat, in this channel. Why are you scared, man? No one knows you. No one really knows you, and so don't worry, man. Just join the chat, the live. Anyway, let's start with the top 10 clubs. What was the question? I forgot. Oh yeah, top 10 clubs of all time. Okay. First place, I will put, of course, Real Madrid. Uh, the amount of Champions League is massive. I don't consider the first four they won in the beginning a big thing. Still, they're there, and it's right to count them, but I don't consider them as a statement in their overall European football. I consider more the last eight they won. But yeah, they have 14 Champions League and I think 36 or 35 league titles. So I think they're top of the list. Second, I put AC Milan, of course. 7 Champions Leagues, 19 league titles. Big club overall. We beat everyone. Yeah. We changed football with Saki. We had legendary managers, legendary players. We played incredible football. We changed the way football was uh, thinked and made. We changed the game, so we go there. We are the second one. Third place, I will put Liverpool. I think Liverpool is the third place in terms of top 10. 6 Champions Leagues, 19 league titles. Great club, great supporters, incredible stadium. It's just they are there. Bayern Munich as well. They had incredible players. Massive club in Germany and around Europe. A lot of Champions Leagues, a lot of league titles. So fourth place. Uh, Fifth place, I put Barcelona. I think Barcelona is amazing. An incredible club. Incredible history. They had arguably the three best players in history of football: Messi, Cruyff, and Maradona. Different stories behind them, different trophies, but still massive club. Uh, uh, Sixth place, I'll put Ajax. Ajax are sixth place. Definitely one of the biggest club in football history. Incredible, incredible. They have their culture is insane, man. The way they grow talent, the way they win trophies, the way they changed football. It's incredible. Seventh place. Seventh place. I will put. By the way, I'm picking just European clubs. I'm not considering anything outside Europe. Not because they're less valuable. It's just I don't have enough knowledge to go and pick clubs in South America. The most famous one in South America are Boca Juniors, River Plate, Sao Paulo, Santos, Flamengo, Palmeiras. These are the most famous one, but I'm not picking them. So, sixth place Ajax, seventh place, seventh place. Oh, it's really hard because now we're going on danger territory. We're going on motherfuckers territory. Juventus or Inter. I hate them. But I'll put Man United first of them. Seventh place, Man United. It's a bigger club than them. Uh, Especially in the last 30 years, they just dominated football in England and and in Europe as well. They were incredible. So great football, great culture. They got lost a bit in the last 10 years after Ferguson left, but I think they're gonna come back sooner or later. They're gonna come back. Uh, eighth place, eighth place. I put. I think I'm gonna go for Chelsea. No, I'm kidding. I'll go for Inter. Inter eighth place, Juventus ninth place, and Chelsea tenth place. I would love to put like Marseille or any historical club like Porto. Porto is insane. Insane history. But yeah, I'll put Chelsea there because two Champions League, three final played, a lot of semi-finals, quarterfinals. The last 20 years they've been insanely strong. They completely changed the story, the history of a club in the last 20 years. So they deserve the 10th place. Let me think. What do you guys think about it? And we can discuss that. I'm happy if you guys want to change some positions. But yeah, let me see the chat here. What's going on here? Cassie was kind of ghost. What do you mean, Christian? You gonna come in the live and explain me, man, or you gonna just reply to the chat? Yeah, Adli is a good player. I really like him. I mean, I said like a year ago that he's gonna easily perform in Serie A. If anyone remembers, please back me up. Yeah, he's adapting really well to Pioli's game. He's understanding the team. It's pretty good. Oh, so Kessie was a bit shite. Oh, really? Kessie is being a bit nervous here. By the way, guys, 26 people, 25 people watching the live. Would be lovely to have 25 likes. Uh, 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 Bayern and Liverpool overtake us very soon. I don't know, man. I don't know. They had 10 years, actually 13 years to overtake us, and they didn't do it. So I don't think it's gonna happen. They lost their chance, man. They lost their chance. We disappeared from world football for 13 years, basically. I would say good 12 years. And if you don't catch up with us in 12 years, nah, man, it's not happening. We're coming back strong now. We're back. I think we're gonna have an incredible season in Champions League next year. I have that feeling. How was the game between Barcelona and Real Madrid, guys? Who is doing better? Who looks better? Uh, in the does there isn't a balance between the two clubs, or a team was better than the other? I don't know. Uh, uh, um, Lars, on a tactical level, do you prefer to play false nine or number nine striker? So yesterday, the team with the striker were scoring more and creating better chances. Oh yeah, man. I mean, you're talking about AC Milan. I will say the second half, Maldini was there as a striker, and no, no, Maldini cannot play in that position even as a false nine. So the perfect false nine for us at the moment can be Rebic. Uh, but I prefer a proper striker. Just Giroud is too old. He's too old for him to play every game. So we need we need someone. I hope Origi comes fit and stays fit as long as possible. We need Origi. We need the Kettler. We need a proper striker up front. A big tall guy that helps the team to come up. So but I'm not worried about the friendly we had yesterday. I saw a lot of people were worried during the live, so I'm chilling, man. I'm relaxed. If we win 3-0, 4-0, and we don't get excited, that means even if we're losing 3-0, we should not go crazy about it. So, that's bullshit, man. Juventus has more trophies than six of the clubs you named. Man, there is just two trophies that matters, man. The league and the Champions League. Those are the small cups you collect around your history. Yeah, they are good. You name them, whatever, but does not mean anything to me, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but does mean nothing to me. It's just nothing for me. All those Coppa Italias, all those Super Coppa Italiana, and bullshit like that, man. I don't care about that. I really don't care. That's not real football. No one remembers you for that. And there is a reason why Juventus is obsessed with the Champions League. They will be fine. They will be like, oh yeah, we have a lot of trophies. Why we don't need to win the Champions League? There is a reason why clubs are obsessed with the Champions League because it matters. It matters for real. You are the best in Europe, or at least for a short period of time, you show to be the best in Europe. And Juventus has been 25 years the last time they showed to be the best in Europe. 25 years is a long period. And I'll be honest with you. Let's make it clear. If Man City goes and wins another 7 league titles, in the next 10 years, and they win 2 Champions Leagues, they go up there, man. They become one of the top 10 clubs in the world historically as well, because that's how it works. That's how you build history, just winning. Top 10 strikers today. Oh my God, I think this is the worst period in history for football. Uh, Regarding strikers. It's just there is not enough to put a top 10. I will put top 10, I will put for sure Benzema, Lewandowski, or Lewandowski, Benzema. Doesn't matter. And after that, who is a striker? Oh, Harry Kane is good. I'll be honest with you. Harry Kane is good. Not at the level of Benzema and Lewandowski, uh, but he's good. He's insanely good. Um, so Harry Kane. So Benzema, Lewandowski, Harry Kane is the top three in my opinion. Uh, After that, Erling Haaland, I will put him there. How's he called? The guy Mbappe, if he wants to consider himself as a striker, but I don't think he's a striker. I'm not gonna put it in this list. Uh, I don't think he can play in the middle and do it properly. The other four guys I told you they can play in the middle. They're good at that. Is I would say Harry Kane, Lewandowski, Benzema. Suarez is not there anymore. No, no, Ronaldo is not a good striker in my opinion. He's a goal scorer, but he's not a good striker. I don't know. I have to. I disagree with that. I think Mbappe and Ronaldo are no weird in a good way. Weird goal scorers. They like to come from the left side. They cannot play in the middle. They cannot hold the ball and let the team come forward. I don't know why. It's weird. It's true. It's true. That's a good comment here. I agree with this comment. It's really rare to find a pure, proper striker nowadays. It's really hard to have an old school type of striker like a Drogba, Benzema, Lewandowski, Harry Kane. Suarez was a good striker as well. It's not anymore. Ibra is an amazing striker. Not anymore, in my opinion. Is incredibly good in terms of charisma, uh, quality, insane. But he's 42, man. He cannot deliver the way he used to do. Um, Even Liverpool doesn't have. I don't think Darwin Núñez is still doesn't even go in the same category with Erling Haaland and Harry Kane and these guys. There is a lot of promising players that can become great strikers, but not yet, not yet. Yo, Nathan, there's a lot of noise.
Okay, there we can you hear me?
Now I can hear you. That was a lot of noise in there.
Yeah, sorry, I don't know. My headphones were going crazy, and I don't know what the heck happened there. What's
Are
the
you
topic?
driving or you're still?
Oh, um, I'm starting to drive now. Just a few moments.
Okay.
What's the topic?
Top strikers in the world, top 10, and I my whole conversation is about uh my whole conversation is about having that is hard to have a proper striker in these days. A real striker like you, I don't know, Drogba, uh, Shevchenko, Ronaldo, Henry. They were pretty good. Now we have a few. They are pretty good. Benzema, Lewandowski, Harry Kane, Erling Haaland. They are amazing. But after that, I don't see a lot of strikers around that are world class. There was a period that we had a lot of good strikers, like a lot. Van Nistelrooy, I remember, was insane. Wayne Rooney at his prime was really good. Uh, 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 Benzema has been insane for since he started. Lewandowski as well, since the age of 22 when he was at Dortmund, he was an incredible striker. So it's hard to now. Suarez was an incredible striker. I really like David Villa as well as a striker. Short but good striker, you know. In Italy, we had a lot of strikers. Battistuta at that time was insane. The um, the striker position is really rare recently. It's really hard. But I think that a new generation is coming, and is a pretty good generation. Man, yeah, exactly. Man is a good striker, but not yet. He needs to prove himself, at the biggest stage. He needs to go out there in Champions League and win games and change games. It's I really liked Eto'o. Eto'o was such a great striker, such a modern striker. A lot of pace, good at holding the ball, link ups. He was amazing, man. He was a good striker. What do you think, Nathan? What is your top, let's say top 10 strikers right now? Okay, Nathan, I cannot hear you.
How about now?
Yeah, now I can hear you.
But yeah, I agree with you on the striker situation. Um, I don't know. I think a lot of teams are kind of shifting their focus towards like false nines for a while, so that kind of stopped the need for like traditional number nines. But maybe that'll change.
I see there is a pattern here. For example, I really like Skamaka can become a great striker if he puts the work and he focuses on goals, on becoming a threat in the box. Skamaka can become a good striker. I think Broya can become a great striker. I see Isaac, the guy that plays in Spain. He has all the potential to become a great striker. Um, what else? The Kettler, I think he can become a great striker. I don't think he should be a number 10 or a right wing. He should be a striker because he has the body of a striker. He has the decent technique to do link up and hold the ball. It just need to become more a goal scorer, and he's gonna happen probably in the future. Uh, there is a lot of good strikers, man. If I had a list, that guy Paris Saint-Germain got, the really young guy, 19 years old, Etiquette. I
Uh,
think that guy can become an
yeah,
insane striker as well. He is still a bit too skinny, too light physically, but he has the flair and he has the mentality, I think, to become a striker.
yeah. I think a lot of the strikers, right, with the exception of Holland, are kind of like silky strikers. If that makes
Yeah,
sense.
yeah, I understand what you mean. It really like they have a flair and they like the ball. They are not in love with the goal. They're in love with the ball. They need to change that mentality.
Yeah,
I think, of course, I forgot. Sorry, guys. Darwin Nunez has a lot of potential as well. As much as I'm not completely convinced about the players, but in terms of potential, he's an insane player. He can become a great striker. He has everything to become a great striker. Ozzy Man is insane as well. Um, Lautaro Martinez, he's a striker and he's really young. He's 24, 23. So he can
I think Mark,
become,
but yeah, but I feel like he's more like a shadow striker, like a support striker.
he's more like a type of Suarez, Aguero type of striker. He's never going to be a real number nine,
Right.
but he's good. He's good. He can fight and become one of the top. Uh, but yeah, it's hard to find the real striker. I don't know the Jonathan David. That guy is pretty good. He has a lot of potential. Still young, 22, and the striker position, man, is tough. It's tough because all your everything relies on goals, and it's really hard to do goals in uh,
Yeah.
in football, especially when
Yeah.
you're not supported with the right team.
And not only that, but there's a lot less pressure to actually score goals when you're not actually tasked with scoring goals. Like
Yeah,
scoring is really hard. Like on the mental side, it's really all about confidence. Uh,
yeah,
for strikers, like they have to be super confident. Otherwise, they just have a nightmare.
yeah, and clear chances, man. That is
Yeah,
you need to have clear chances. People think uh, strikers scoring most of the goals are incredible goals. No, I think 90% are clear chances when the team does such an incredible job and you finish. That 10% is all about you, yeah, of course, creating all dribbling and shooting from the distance or doing an incredible thing. But the other 90% is all having clear chances and you scoring. So you need to have
yeah.
the right team. Movements, the defenders sometimes they need to be in a bad day because if they are in a good day, it's a nightmare to score a goal. It's a tough position. The striker is the one of the hardest position. And in
Yeah.
as we said, in this football we're watching right now, it's all about a lot about possession, flair. So it's hard. It's hard if you don't have all the attributes, all the pace and whatever you need, you know.
My BLL didn't print from lane two.
Sorry?
I think he just might have got a little impatient.
Oh, because the
He's not
thing
talking
says
with me.
it prints to the shack, like on the little thing
No.
underneath. Oh, okay.
So I think Vlahovic is. Sorry, guys, I forgot about Vlahovic. Incredible striker. You can put him as well on that list of youngsters that are coming to become great strikers. So
Yeah, I agree.
you can put him as well.
Unfortunately, Allegri is just killing all of his offensive players.
Yeah, at least the last season. I don't know this season how they're playing. Maybe they're playing more offensive. But yeah, he's a great striker. Um, I mean, there is a lot of them, guys. I probably forgot a few of them, so you need to remind me or. But there is a lot of potential young strikers out there. Oh no, Red John is here, guys.
Hello guys, how you doing?
Oh no.
How are you guys
Anyway,
doing?
Red John, we're doing well, man. I mean, a
As
bit.
well as a Milan fan can do, right? I understand.
Yeah.
I, as a Milan fan, I cannot complain about the football. As I really am happy about the team. I think it's an incredible and exciting team. About the transfer window, it's pointless. We have it or we don't have it. We couldn't start the league straight away after we finished the previous one.
Yeah,
Uh, it's a bit like it's almost 3 months transfer window, and we've done pretty much nothing. Don't get me wrong, I'm really happy that Caldara, Casti, Duarte, the garbage is out of the door.
yeah,
Really happy for that. Now we have actual, functional player. All of them are functional and reliable player, and they are not expensive. And I think because Romagnoli, Kessi, not Kessi, but Romagnoli mostly, Caldara and Casti are really expensive for what they're contributing to the team. So at least now we clean the garbage.
yeah.
Uh, but the rest, what's going on here? There's a lot of question marks here, and I'm not even worried about the money. I'm worried about how the fuck we are behaving. What is our modus operandum? How the fuck we do things? I'm curious now because it's clear we offer 32 million for the kid. Somebody else is offering 40 million. Are we gonna fucking offer 35 or 36 and close this shit, or are we gonna just pretend nothing happened and move on?
So
I think,
what I was getting from the news was that it looks like they're gonna bump up their offer to like 33, and then maybe with bonuses it'll carry over to 35. I think Bruges will be. I think Bruges just wants to get a minimum of 35. If they can get 35, I think they're okay selling CDK to Milan. But the difference between 30 or 32 and 37, I mean, 5 million is a lot for a small team, even if it's an EPL team. So, I mean, if we can just get the with bonuses at least to 35, I think we'll be okay then.
Yeah, but the problem is we should have done that already.
I, I,
yeah,
I,
yeah.
that's what I was now let remember. You remember what I said like at the beginning of the summer? Stop fucking around with these bullshit prices and just at least offer like 30 million from the beginning. Do something because I feel like at 30 million it could have happened maybe, but that should have been the first bid, not the second or the third one.
Yeah, I feel like we just underplay it too much, man. Like every single time we go there and we waste weeks and weeks with ridiculous offers in the
Yeah.
beginning, and then you have this situation now where the season starts in 3 weeks and you don't have a single new player that was able to do the preseason together with the team. Not a single player. Even Origi that you got relatively early on, even Origi didn't come that early. Even Origi is injured, so he cannot do the preseason with the team. So it's like I don't know why we do this. And also the question I have is with this team that we have right now, are we favorites for next season? And if we are
Yeah.
not favorites for next season, what have we done? Like
I
how?
mean, the Kettler and the defender, a good one. we are the favorite. That's my opinion.
I
Happy for people to contradict me, but sorry, not to contradict, to go against me, whatever. Uh, to disagree with me, but I really think the Kettler and the defender Ndika, I think this guy is good. We are the favorite. We literally are the favorite.
I don't know, man. I think at the beginning of the season, I've always said what I think the team should get, or what I consider as holes in the team. And a right winger for me, it's a must right now. Unless they go with the idea that De Cutler is going to be the right winger and Adli the starting cap. Because I have no faith in Diaz. Like I think I've made this clear.
Dude, but don't focus on Diaz or
Even if
Selemakers. Focus on players that can actually play and contribute with goals and assists. The
Yeah,
Kettler and Adli, they can contribute with goals and assists, no matter where they play. If Adli plays as a midfielder, if Adli plays as a number 10, the Kettler plays as a striker or as a number 10, they contribute goals. They don't start, they start another game, somebody else start from them.
sure, but
It doesn't matter. The weight now is not just like it was the year before on Diaz for 38 games. Now the weight on Diaz is for 15 games. The other 15 is for the Kettler, and the other 10 is for Adley. So
yeah, but
now you can move things around and always have the best player and the
the
most
problem
informed player.
the problem that I see is that if you don't make a change in the right wing, we are gonna have the same thing as we had like last season. Last season we depended only on the left wing, and like sooner or later the other
Uh,
teams are gonna take measurements and counter
yeah,
them.
How
So,
sorry? Are you take measurement this if you get the Kettler as a striker or Iggy as a striker or you have Rebic, Leao? You have a lot of listen now. Listen, if we get the Kettler, we have a lot of option. We don't need to rely on the left side.
but
I really believe Messias is gonna contribute more than the year before, and Messias contributed a lot the year before.
the
With
thing is here that the Qatar, well, he's a promising young striker or young midfielder or young cam, whatever, call him as you want to. He's still a young player, so it's not.
no,
I don't expect the Qatar to come and have this
yeah.
impressive impact.
He's gonna have
But
that. He's gonna have that. He's gonna have that because he already has 100 games and he played a lot of Champions League games as well. He played almost, if I'm not wrong, almost 10 Champions League games. No youngster at his age in Italy has that experience that he has. So he's an incredible player. We need just to get him, and the problem is not him, is us not getting him yet. That is the major issue. If the Kettler comes, there is no issue with our team. We need to talk about what you're talking about right now, John. If the Kettler doesn't come and he signs for Leeds, we have an issue there. But if he comes, we don't have any issue. If Ndika, that guy, comes and plays for us next season, and he starts from the bench, he is a good replacement. He's not Romagnoli. He has pace. He has aggressiveness. He's similar to Kalul and Tomori in type of football. So he's a
Paul,
good replacement.
no, Dika,
He's
in my opinion, is a very important. Like, it's a really, really good purchase. The thing is, though, that we are still gonna go for the third year in a row with the right wing, but I cannot see Salamakers and Messias on the right wing again, bro. Like, come on.
No, man, we cannot talk 4 hours now on these things, guys. We clearly have an idea that is different. Nathan has an idea. You have a similar idea to Nathan. I have a different idea. I'm not gonna go 4 hours and talk about this. The only thing I can tell you that even if you play Selemakers or Messias on the right, but you have Origi as a striker, Adli or fucking how's it called, Diaz as a cam, Leao or Rebic in a good form on the left side, you're gonna find goals in Serie A. You're gonna find goals because at the end, for us as a Milan, the difficult games are three or four. The derby is always a pain in the ass. The fucking how's it called? Juventus game is always a pain in the ass. And sometimes we have that dodgy team that is Udinese or Sassuolo in a bad period that gives you problem. So these are the four teams that you always struggle during the year. The other ones, if you keep a clean sheet or you have majority of your best players, you unlock all these games and you win. I'm not saying easily, but you win most of the time easily, like Roma, that leaves a lot of space. You score goals and you create chances. Lazio as well. I think even Fiorentina and majority of the teams in the mid-table in Italy, they give you enough space to score goals. Some relegated team are gonna be really
Yeah, but
bad.
all
Some
these
of them
teams
are gonna be really
got
good.
better.
So
All
sorry.
these teams, all these teams that we are mentioning got better. Roma is a better team than last
No,
season.
it's not a better team.
Lazio,
It's not a
nah.
better team. I'll tell you why it's not a better team, because the defense of Roma is shit. If you buy me, if Roma buys a world class or a really good defender, I'll say, okay, Roma means business this season because they are becoming solid defensively. But Roma is
But
buying a lot of good attacking players, but defensively they don't have. They are really bad. They are average. The midfield as well. Midfield is not improving. I've seen Matic. I've seen Matic. That guy is a fridge with wheels.
they will get
It,
Ronaldo. They will get Ronaldo.
okay, still
Yeah,
they need to get.
Wijnaldum,
They.
Dybala, and Zaniolo, and then
I
Tammy
don't. I
Abraham up
don't.
top. And
Listen. I
that's good,
don't.
Larry. You can't say that's not good, man.
Lazio was incredibly offensive the year before. Still, if you don't have a defense, you get 4 goals from Milan.
Yeah, but
Dybala, all of these, they can be good as much.
Mourinho Mourinho will figure out the defense though.
No, no, no. You cannot figure out the defense with Smalling, Mancini, and Ibanez. No chance you can figure out the defense. They're going to get a lot
We'll
of
see.
goals. Uh, Lazio, same, man. The defense Lazio is having, maybe Romagnoli is an upgrade on Acerbi, but nah, man. And of course, these teams are going to get injuries, yellow cards, red cards. They're going to have their own issues like we're going to have as well. So I'll put the same situation. We are starting the league more or less in a similar situation that we started the year before.
Yeah, but here's my concern. Last season, I had the concern that we got too many penalties, and I thought we are not going to be able to get that many penalties again because that was a statistical error, and we didn't get that many penalties because it just
Yeah.
made sense. It's not like I was too smart about it, right? Now, this season, I have two concerns. Concern number one is that we are somehow flying with this recency bias that Tomori and Kalulu are just the perfect center back pairing, and we don't need a really good defender. And I hope we do get Dika because Dika would be perfect for our team. And if we don't, I think we're gonna have a hole in that position because we have only seen the guys play together for like 8 matches or 10, 11 matches, I think they played together, and they conceded 2 goals. That's also a statistical error. That's not going to be repeated, right? And the
Yeah, it's
second,
not gonna be repeated, no.
Well,
But
yeah,
and,
it
and,
won't be
and the
repeated
second,
because they're going to be playing the majority of the game. So just by law of
yeah,
average, it's not going to be. Yeah,
yeah,
but
but when you factor in the rest of the games, you can't say that with the rest of the games, results not going to be very good though.
yeah. But the thing is here, like, I see this 11 games as a we should not take the 11 games into consideration, but consider it as a statistical error that they only got two. They only considered 2 goals. It's better for us to
Rajon,
see this like
but
in a different level, and then think that okay, we need a defender in case Kalulu is not gonna provide
okay,
or do as good in the defense
can
as he did last
can I
season.
add something on that? Just to take all
Done.
your
Yes.
concerns. So first of all, clearly we're gonna get another defender just as a body instead of Romagnoli with more game time, because Gabbia doesn't have enough game time to be ready to go and start. He's gonna go on loan and get some game time. So we're gonna add another defender. Let's say it's not Ndika, it's Tanganga or some loan, a decent one, not Tomori, not
Yeah.
Kalulu, not Kier, but one tier lower than them. Again, Tomori and Kalulu or Tomori and Kier or Kalulu and Kier, they're going to concede more goals than what Tomori and Kalulu conceded in those 11 games.
Oh
But
yeah.
on the
This
other
is
side, we're going to score more goals. So maybe instead of winning 2-0 or 3-0 like we won against Sassuolo and uh, Atalanta, we can win 2-1 or
but
3-1.
here's
So
here's
and they
where
can concede 4 goals more. Instead of
here's
2, they concede 6 in 11 games.
here's where I go to the second concern that I have. In the last season, throughout the season, we super overperformed our expected goal.
No, no, no,
I
Super,
don't think
like
so.
we
no. I
were.
don't think
No,
so.
no, check the stats.
No,
We were.
I'll tell you. I'll tell you what. We underperformed the second part of the season. All the goals that the players were missing, the open chances
Yeah,
that
Red
Diaz,
John,
Giroud was
I
missing.
gotta,
So it's a balance, Red
yeah,
John. That is a
But
concern you
yeah.
should not
There's
have.
definitely, yeah,
numbers,
because if
It's
you think
always
about
like
numbers,
it,
this
Red
this season.
John,
numbers are
we know,
numbers
No, no, no.
yeah,
I
are
don't.
stubborn.
XGs. I don't consider XG. Don't even consider XGs. I watch with my eyes,
Of
man.
course,
I saw
of course,
I
you
saw the
consider that.
Bologna game that we won 1-0 with a goal of
I,
Benacer
I
outside
understand.
the
I
box.
understand that.
We missed three clear chances in the first half.
And
Other
yet,
games, two
and yet,
chances, two goals.
and yet, we were the team in Serie A that overperformed the expected goals by 60%. We scored 60,
yeah.
like
But who
60% more
determines
than we
that?
should have.
Yeah, but Red John,
With the number, the position you
yeah,
get the
but
ball from.
yeah, but the person, but the people who say that Milan overperformed, that's still their opinion.
Well,
No,
exactly.
no, but
Why can't
it's
we
not,
say that this is what we expect our team to
you
perform
guys.
like in
I
front
come
of
in this
goals?
live. Sorry, Red John. I come in this live and
no,
you mention all the goals the Selemakers missed, all the open
no,
goals that Diaz missed, and on the other side
no,
you're telling me that we overperformed on expected goal.
because these are what the
Please, made
numbers.
your mind, man.
But this, Laird, again, this is not about feeling. Me feeling that Salamakers missed a goal.
No, we've
It,
seen those
it,
goals
it,
he missed, man.
it's also considered in the expected goals. So at the end of the day, you score more goals than you should score
No.
statistically.
Yeah, but
So
who
basically, we are
determines?
over.
Yeah,
You
but John, a
These are
person
the
who's
facts.
saying that yeah, but John, the person who's saying that we overperformed in terms of the expected goals, it's because they don't rate our offense. But
No,
No,
why?
but
no,
Why
no,
is it?
Nathan, Nathan.
No, Nathan.
Uh,
These are
expect.
numbers. Are
I
numbers.
don't believe on these and the
Yes,
expected goal stats. I don't believe at all because that is measured in a weird way. It's measured
that's
in
what
a
I'm.
weird way.
But Larry, that's what I'm saying. Why is it not that our players are expected to score these number of goals? It's not
But
unexpected for me. I
No,
expected.
this
I understand. I
Nathan
understand. But
is based on the chances we created, dude. It's not like they're made in a
Okay,
exactly.
number of.
so if
They
we create chances, then we score goals.
Yeah,
Like
but
Yeah.
the way they
Yeah.
counted, for example, Kiss in front of the goal, an empty net, that is the same XG of a guy that is
well,
shooting with three
yeah,
people in front of him. So it
yeah,
doesn't that is a stat that doesn't mean nothing to me, man. We had two chances on one occasion against Inter. The post hit by Selemakers and Kessie missing that goal. We did that game finished 1-1 if I'm not wrong.
Yeah, but
yeah. That was the first game. Yeah,
then you have to, the way expected goals is calculated is by the position in which you shoot before scoring a goal and by the chances you create, right? And
Yeah, for me, it's a wrong way of calculating because I can give you an amount of cases that it shouldn't be an xG because it's really hard to score from that position. But they count that as an xG or another position where you score. They don't count it on xG. Listen, John, we've seen games. We've seen with our eyes, man. We had games that we missed a lot of chances. We had games that we won it with one chance, half chance, we scored and we won. I agree with you. We had games that we had a half chance and we won the game. Other games we created 10 chances and we lost that game. The
but
Spezia game,
yeah.
we
It
had
all
so
balances
many
out.
chances and we lost 2-1.
at the
So
end of the day, the XG at the end of the day tells you this: you create X amount of chances and you score what I know, 60% of the chances you create. Normally, a team scores 30% of the chances they create. Get it?
uh,
This is all we're talking about. And this is statistically like that because they consider all the teams in the world. And all the teams in the world, I'm just saying random numbers, right? From the total amount of chances that they create, they score 30 goals. So you scoring 60, for example, 60% of the chances that you create, you are either super incredibly able in front of the goal or you are
or I,
overperforming. This is all I'm saying.
or no, or I can tell you 60% of the 100 chances we created, they were clear chances. So you score them.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't think that is your concern, man. Is weird because it's not a concern, man.
It
We
is.
had we are a team that we create chance. I believe with De Ketteler and with Origi up front and Giroud as well, we're gonna create more chances than the year before, and we're gonna score more chances as well. Because I really believe Origi and Giroud, especially, getting more comfortable with the team because Giroud started to get comfortable with the team in the second part of the season, not in the first one. They're gonna be more effective. They're gonna
Yeah, but
score more goals, and the Kettler as well is gonna score more goals.
there's a reason why everyone saw or still thinks, for that matter, that Milan overperformed and don't doesn't believe that Milan is going to be able to replicate the same. And it's due to these reasons. It's due to the fact
Okay.
that you don't go and I don't know, dominate teams. You go and you win cortomuso at the end of
Yeah,
most
yeah,
of
yeah,
the
I know.
interviews.
Okay, but the same people were telling us the summer before that Milan is not gonna finish top four. That
True, true,
Sarri, Allegri, Inzaghi. I'll give you a list of people that were more prepared. They had a
true.
better team. That was just a casualty, and it happened. We fucking won the league. So I'll tell you what. All this conversation, I'm making it with the Kettler staying. Sorry, the Kettler being signed, a good defender being signed, and Origi staying relatively fit because everything can happen. You know what I mean? We can get all the three strikers injured, and you're playing with Diaz or whatever.
Yeah.
God knows who. So
Don't jinx us, Larry. Don't jinx us.
uh, whatever. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen, man. Those are not my concern. My only concern that I saw it actually on the last friendly. My only concern is complacement. My only concern and players like Theo Hernandez, players like Tonali, players like Leao, which are key players for us, or even Tomori and Kalulu, Mike Magnan, they can have a year of complacement and say, okay, we won the league title, we are really good, and your concentration, your hunger, your willingness to fight to every ball, that can be lower. That is my
Well,
biggest concern.
I don't think you have to worry about that because our team is so young. And that's what me and John were
Yeah,
saying
but
before. Like these guys need to taste how it feels to winning like something big, and they're gonna
Yeah,
continue to want that because they're still
but
young. They want it
I,
even
I
more.
agree with
you
him.
don't
I
know. A
agree with him.
young brain doesn't always think straight. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah, that's true. That's true. But I think will be okay with that. If these guys were 28, 29, then I would be like, okay, you know what? Yeah, I think we got to be, we got to make sure these guys stay hungry. But
Yeah,
I'll
22,
exactly.
23,
I'll
Like
say
I'm
I'll
not
say
too
this,
worried
something.
about that.
I'll
I
say
have this.
something.
Mhm.
Mm,
Go.
No, I want to say, for example, Inter when they won the league. The year after, I didn't see any complacement from Andanovic, Skriniar, Bastoni, De Vrij, Brozovic, but a bit of Barella. Barella was a bit after winning the league and the Euros. I saw a bit of complacement for him. I didn't see
Yeah.
it on how's he called that motherfucker, the Turkish motherfucker, um,
Çalhanoğlu.
Çalhanoğlu. He put everything in the pitch every game, so there
Yeah,
was
but
no complacement for him
I,
even
I don't
after.
agree there. I don't agree there because at the end of the day, they came to 2 points short of us, and
Yeah,
they
yeah,
lost.
there was no complacement. Most of the teams didn't
No,
have any
no,
complacement.
no. I think the reason why Inter lost was because they lost their best players, Lukaku, Hakimi, and Conte. It's not
Dude,
about
that's what.
completion.
No, but that's what I'm telling you.
I
There
agree with
was
that.
no. There is no complacement. I'm
But
agreeing with you, Red John.
yeah, but listen, you're not really agreeing with me because you are telling me that these players lacked the motivation. And what
No,
I'm
no, I
saying is
told
that,
you they had motivation. Just
all right,
Barella, I told you. Just Barella
okay,
because Barella didn't perform at the level he performed the years before.
okay, then I
But
misunderstood you.
all of them, they performed at the top level. Perisic had one of his best seasons. On the right side, Dumfries and Darmian, they performed as well. Lautaro Martinez had his problems in the second part of the season, not in the first part of the season.
Yeah,
So he started well. He was just not finding the goal. And the other one that came how's it called? Zeko. He performed a lot. So Inter showed up again. They just didn't win it for 2 points. So
Yeah,
it was
I agree.
they were maybe not good enough or other things, but not the same motivation. And they
Yeah,
are not young; they are established player at their prime. So they came back as the professional players and they performed. My problem is with youngsters, they have after winning, they can have a year that is a bit like, meh, oh shit, I need to go
Like
back at my level.
lackadaisical.
So they go up and down. They are not consistent. That's why they are young players. You don't you cannot rely on them, and we have a lot of those young players. Uh, let's see. That is my only concern, and that is mental. That is something
that
really is really
that
hard to work with.
for me personally, it doesn't concern me that much because I'm always of the idea that once you uh, taste the cake, you want to have more of it. Yeah, like you don't have the luxury of thinking, okay, I ate a bite, now I'm full. You're not full. You're gonna have to eat until your belly is exploding because that feeling is so great. So I don't think if we don't win it, it's because of lack of motivation or these guys are just all of a sudden not hungry anymore. They are hungry. They are hungry because first of all, with the celebrations we did, we made Inter public enemy number one, right? Like these guys weren't afraid to go there to shit on Inter. All celebrations long, and now they know that if they don't win it, Inter wins it, Inter is gonna do the same to us. So these guys have the all the incentive in the world to go there and perform and try to win. So I'm 100%. If we fail to win it, it's not going to be because of the motivation. If we fail to win it, it's going to be because differently from last year, this year our rivals got enforced. They got upgraded. Last season, Juventus lost their main goal scorer. Inter lost their main goal scorer, their coach, and their right back. So this is the only fear that I have. But right now, at the time that we are right now, we are
We're standing
going
still.
we are going towards the new season with the exact same team, but we are going to face teams that got better during the summer.
Yeah.
I don't think Juventus got better.
No, come on, bro.
Come on.
No,
Come on.
Because of the league, man, the league was a fucking joke.
no.
Only
I don't rate.
Juve had.
Sorry, I
Yeah,
don't rate. I don't rate Pogba, man. It's been 3 years in the in bench injuries. It's not. I don't rate him. I really don't rate him. He's gonna get injured again. He's gonna miss a lot of games. He's not the player that used to be.
but
Juventus is not
do,
the team that used to be when
do
he was
you rate
playing.
the,
So it's not.
listen? Juventus this season got four new players. Okay, they got Pogba, they got Bremer, which if Pogba, you can say one or two things. I don't think you can say the same about Bremer, right? Because Bremer was our objective as well, at least for the fan base.
Yeah,
They got
Bremer
Di
is a good
Maria.
defender. Yeah, he's a
Yeah,
good defender.
they got Di Maria, that in my opinion is still more than capable of being a very dangerous right winger, and we saw
Di,
that against
Mar-
Italy as
Di
well.
Maria is an incredible player. I
Yeah,
really wanted him at Milan. The
yeah.
question with Di Maria is he gonna give everything or is doing it to stay fit for the World Cup?
Di Maria
I
is
That's the
a
don't
very
question.
hard worker. I don't.
That
I
is
don't know,
no,
but
no. He's a hard
he has
worker.
always been a hard worker. Yeah.
Yeah, but
But
I'm not
South
good.
Americans care a lot about the national team and the World Cup, and he's for him is the last World Cup. So he's gonna be like, do I need to give everything or do I just need to stay fit so I go to the World Cup and I smash it? That's
Yeah,
the
but
two questions.
I've never questioned Di Maria's commitment. So I think he's
It's
gonna come in with 100%.
sometimes it's not even you, man. It's just there is something in your brain that stops you because you're thinking too much.
Yeah. And also the fourth signing that they made this season is Chiesa that didn't play last
Ah,
season at
don't
all.
do that because you don't like to do that with
No,
Milan. So
no,
why
no.
you want to do that with Juventus?
Of course, because when I speak about preparing myself better, I will always take the hardest way. And Chiesa, I'm going to count it as a new because Chiesa didn't play last season. Can we agree on that at least?
Well,
The whole last
I can
season,
agree. agree with that, but on the other side, I can tell you that Chiesa is gonna take a few months to come 100%,
Yeah, I agree.
and at least few games, let's say 4 or 5 games to come 100%. And another thing is him and Allegri, no, they don't, they are not really in love, I would say. So Chiesa is a professional player. He's gonna commit 100%. But when you don't like the coach, you're not completely the real
How do
you.
you know
You
he
know what I
doesn't
mean?
like the coach?
Chiesa doesn't like Allegri. Of course, he's gonna play and he's gonna smash it as well. He's gonna score
Yeah,
goals.
but
I'm not saying he's
how
not
do
gonna
you
be a
know he
threat.
doesn't like him?
Oh man, it was clear before he got injured. I don't know, Rejon, do you agree with me? Have you seen that as well?
Yeah, yeah. Before he got injured, he wasn't having a great season with Allegri.
It was always sometimes in the bench, sometimes kind of a complaining.
Yeah.
The
Rightly
reason
so,
why,
because he's an attacking player, so he deserves to play in a team that
right.
attacks.
Hey, how y'all
Who is
doing,
there?
man? Hey, I just, yeah, with this Clint.
You're quite far away, man. Put your mic
Oh, oh,
closer.
okay, yo, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Just I feels like
Yeah.
you're at the end of the corridor.
Hold on. Let me turn off my car. Hold on.
Well, now you're on mute, man. Now it's even worse.
Yo, what up,
So
guys?
Can
Larry,
y'all hear me now? Is it
Yeah,
better?
now it's better. Roy is here as well,
Yeah,
but Clint, go
yeah,
for it,
it's
man.
'cause yes, it was cause my car. No, like just to add to like what you talked about, Kiza, it is true because Allegri when he came out like last year, he said he needs to do more. Like when Kiza was getting all the praise after the Euros, he came back. He wasn't a fan. He's like, yo, he needs to do more. He needs to work, and I think that's where like the rift really start. So whoever said that point, like, it's definitely true. There's a rift between those two, like for sure. And
so Larry,
yeah. And my thing with Juve, what I think is like I feel like if Vlahovic goes down, like that's gonna be a problem. Cause Kiz is not 100%. I don't know if I know Morata went back to Atletico if I'm not mistaken, and I think Keane's supposed to go back because that was a loan, or unless they bought him. I don't know.
Yeah, they
that
were paying like
yeah.
a fee every year with the option to buy at the end, and Juventus didn't use that.
Actually, what about Keane too? Keane went back to Everton, right? Or no?
Yeah, there was the same situation. A massive,
Yeah,
expensive loan with an option
Keane
to
is
buy. There was
Keane
no
is
one.
still with the team, guys. He's still with the team.
you
I
still with
heard
the
that
team?
he's going.
I don't know, but he's still with the team right now.
Yeah, but yeah, that their attack is it's a bit. I look at it and I'm like, it's a bit iffy too. I ain't gonna lie.
I think he's enough for Allegri because Allegri doesn't play super offensive football. He wants just bodies to go in the box and crosses and Quadrado
Yeah, but
making these crosses. So it's gonna be enough for Juventus. I don't think they're gonna be extremely better than what they were the year before.
Juventus, you guys are also not considering that Juventus has a new crop of youngsters that are really good, like
Are
really
they
good.
gonna play them? That's the real question.
Well, I mean, it's the next generation of Juventus youngsters coming up, and they did all their rounds in the Serie Bs. One of them just won Player of the Year in Serie B. So, you know, they're going to be
Hopefully,
competitive. They're going to be competitive. No doubt
no,
about
for
that.
sure. I'm not dismissing that at all. I think Juve right now, so far, I reckon that like if one of the Milano teams that they're gonna win the league, I reckon they might if they start off well. I don't see why not, right?
Guys,
A lot depends what we do on the market. So
I
we'll
really
see.
believe Juventus is gonna be more competitive than Napoli and Inter
Oh no,
and
yeah,
Roma.
Napoli.
But what I'm saying is they are not so much. They are not better than us. They still have a lot to do to be better than us.
I agree.
Yep.
I
The,
agree there. My concern is not Napoli and Roma and Lazio. My concern is only Inter and Juventus.
I think Lukaku is not matching with an Inzaghi game. I knew that. Inzaghi game is
No,
is really
I
difficult
believe that
for
as well.
Lukaku.
The
Why?
team,
What made you believe that? Sorry.
It's just it's more possession.
But
It's
have
less
you seen it?
counter.
Have you seen him play with Inzaghi's?
I've seen him with the Tuchel game as well. I've
But not
seen
with
it with
Yeah,
Inzaghi and
but
Inter.
Tuchel
Have
doesn't
you
play
seen him yet?
a 2-4 system.
I mean, maybe you're
uh
right, lad. Maybe you're right, but I've not seen them play.
for
Have you?
formation. I'll tell you what. Formation wise, Inzaghi, Conte, and Tuchel play the same formation.
No,
Conte
no, no.
plays Can't, yeah, 3-4 or 3-5, 2-3,
No,
whatever.
and Conte
Yes,
and
that is the
Inzaghi
format.
play with a two forward system. Tuchel does not play a two forward system.
What are you talking about, man? I'm talking about with three defenders, man. Doesn't matter. Three defenders
Yeah,
and wings.
yeah, but
Whatever you put in the middle, it depends on how you want to express your
Yeah,
football.
but
but
Nathan is
So,
saying that
Tuchel,
Inzaghi plays with a
Tuchel,
support striker. You have a support
yeah,
okay,
striker
but
and a center
let me
forward.
fucking finish, man. I didn't finish. What
but
I'm
you're
Let
saying
right.
him
is that they,
finish, guys.
Jesus Christ, I said that they play all of three with three defenders and with a wing. So Conte likes quick transition, so he plays sometimes with the three attacking players or with the two attacking players and a kind of a midfielder, like at that time was Barella, that is allowed to go more forward. Inzaghi plays more possessive football. He likes to own the ball. He likes to keep possession, and he likes to be on all in the second in the half of the opposition and create a lot of chances. And he likes
He's not
his
that offensive.
no, no,
Inzaghi,
he's quite offensive. Inzaghi is quite, and I've seen
Inzaghi
him
plays
against
with a
Liverpool.
back line of five. How is he offensive?
Yeah, but he's offensive because he likes
He
to
plays.
hold the ball. And there is a reason why his teams they get really tired at minute 65, 70 because they hold the ball, they run a lot to keep possession and to be offensive, and they get really tired if he doesn't have the proper changes. And by the way, all the goals he was doing it with a lot of possession. I remember with Çalhanoğlu, Barella, Brozovic, Perisic, Lautaro, Dzeko, they liked to go deep. So they were creating a lot of chances with possession. With Conte, it was all about counter attack. Conte was letting the opposition come to his half, getting the ball, and building a quick and going a quick transition. Tuchel was doing the same what Inzaghi was doing, was trying to keep the ball, play on the second half of the on the opposition half and try to create chances. And Lukaku doesn't have that good. I don't think his strength is to play shoulders to the goal, holding the ball and doing quick one-twos. He doesn't have an incredible link up, in my
I
opinion. He
just
needs space to run and to go on a quick transition on a counter attack like he was doing with Conte.
Me personally, I ain't gonna lie. I think Lukaku mentally, he's just a weak forward. I'm sorry. Yeah, he has the strength and all that, but I think mentally, he's just like I think he's one of the. He doesn't know how to overcome challenges, and I've seen that pattern with him like over the years. And if this Inter thing doesn't work out, I mean, obviously he's going back to Chelsea, but he's gonna score the goals. I'm not getting me wrong. It's just I don't like players with poor mentality. That's just me though. That's why I
Yeah,
don't rate him too much.
but Clint, players suit different formations better than others. I mean, we can say the same thing of our players when we had John Paulo. Our players are just mentally weak that they couldn't adapt to the situation.
Right, but when there's a pattern, our players is our players. But I mean, we talk for Lukaku from Man U going back to Chelsea. I mean,
Yeah,
I go
but
back to
Italy
what
suits
exactly
him.
what he said before leaving, and
But
it doesn't
Italy
happen.
suits him.
No, but yeah,
Some leagues are better
England,
for
no,
certain players.
England also suits him, right? I assume England because he came from the England field. England also suits him. I'm not saying he's not. Let's not get it twisted. He still was Chelsea's best scorer, right? But I just feel like if I was like I wouldn't want him like at my top four. I don't care. I wouldn't want
Yeah,
him. Period.
but
That just
when he was
that
in
is my opinion.
England,
Yeah.
when
That
he was in
I
England,
don't refute. Yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say when he was in England, he wasn't in two forward systems.
Right, but England, you gotta watch this though. With Tuchel, they try to shoot. I think what really happened, what hit him hard, is when Reece James got injured. Because I used to watch a couple of Chelsea's games, and Reece James used to feed him kind of like the Kimi type, right? Will feed him on the side. When he went down, that's when all this rift with Tuchel. That's where he started to struggle. And Reece James didn't come back at all. I think throughout the whole season, he was just injured, and that's why Lukaku was struggling because he was banging goals based on that. But I think as a forward when you're there, I mean, you got like one of the top coaches in Europe. Like they just came out of Champions League. I mean, if that was hard for you to score that Italy suits you, then I don't know what to tell you. I really don't know because he could have had everything was on a silver platter. You stay there, they feed you the ball, you score. Understand? But I rest and you see him in the big games. Look at him in the Euros, right? Like Belgium, he be struggling when these teams come and he's bodied. He's just mentally, you just see him. He doesn't have that grinta to go and fight. right? Yeah, he has the physical ability to try to lay on you, but just mentally, he's not part of that cloth of forwards where just they'll become a threat. Like just look from the World Cup, right? And you look at the two heroes, the Euros he partook in. Like just look when he plays and when they get to that hiccup team, look what he does, right? And then in Belgium, you got all the top. You got your top. You got a De Bruyne that will feed you and all that. But how often does Lukaku comes critical for Belgium also, right?
Yeah,
So
but
I don't
in
know.
that Italy versus Belgium game, Italy completely dominated Belgium in every aspect.
Erase
So
that.
that
Let's
means
go World Cup 2018. Let's
Guys,
not even
I'm
talk
sorry.
about the Euro.
I don't want to say much, but if you guys are going into this underestimating Lukaku,
I'm not.
you're going to really hurt
How
No,
yourselves.
many
I'm not.
goals
No,
did he
no.
score in this friendlies, by the way?
I don't know. I'm not following interest friendlies.
Yeah.
So
No, I'm not.
you're gonna tell
I'm
me
not.
what to do? You're not even following Inter. You're gonna tell me what to do with Inter if I have
Well,
to underestimate
you
or
are
not.
not following them, and you've already decided he's not
No,
going to do anything.
I
So what's the
follow.
difference?
I fucking follow Lukaku in all the
Okay,
Premier
so how
Leagues.
many?
Yeah.
How many?
I
Oh no,
even
you
went to
said
watch
friendlies.
him.
You said friendlies. How many goals did
Y-
he score in friendlies?
Yeah, I'm asking how many.
So you don't know, and you're telling me.
Exactly.
I don't know. I'm just telling you that if you're going to underestimate I seriously doubt that Maldini, Pioli, and the teams are like, bruv, I'm gonna smoke a cigarette. I'm gonna go to the
Well,
partying
clearly
club.
that's what they're
Lukaku
doing
sucks.
because
Juve sucks.
sorry,
Nah,
clearly
nah.
that's what
That's
they're doing because they didn't buy a center back and didn't buy a striker yet.
I mean, maybe they are doing that. Maybe they are
So
doing
no,
they're
that.
Roy.
they're
Roy
thinking the way
no,
I think.
I'm not. Roy, I'm not underestimating Lukaku by any means. Like I said, I'll get you the goals. I just said mental. I don't like his mentality. I don't. My thing is, I'm always gonna respect opponents regardless. Like I'm not, and Milan is in no position right now also to sit there and try to, especially us as fans. I was never one of the fans thinking, oh, we're gonna smoke such and such. I don't speak until maybe the game is gone, right? Or I have assessments on certain things, but nah, I'm not. So he's gonna he's gonna bully, certain guys. I'm just happy Perisic is not there no more because boy, Calabria struggle against that guy all the time.
yeah, but they got Gozens now too. Gozens in his second year. I mean, we know this guy's good.
And I think what Nick Stamfa says here is right. Lukaku needs to be loved. He needs to be center of attention. At Inter, we're going to give him all of that. He's like
I
their
don't know.
prince. He's like a prince for
Did
them.
I don't know.
didn't Curva not say he had to earn it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
they
But
say
man.
we're,
that. They say that, but they're lucky that they have Lukaku. They're aware of that because that team is in trouble.
yeah, I mean, and then the partnership is back together. Lukaku and Martinez. Like we saw what happened when those two guys were together before. Look how many goals they scored together.
I don't know, man. They lost against Marseille. They lost against this other team 1-0.
They lost against the
The summer
Hungarian team.
before,
Okay,
I'll tell
Larry,
you
but
what.
we lost against fucking the Wi-Fi password.
Yeah,
So
and
are we
listen
worse?
to me, Roy. And I always complain about Giroud, man. I always complain about Giroud, and I always complain about Maldini. So I always say they are not good enough, man. That we need better players in that position because against this Wi-Fi team, password, whatever, Maldini and Giroud played up front. And I always complain about Gabbia, and I always complain about our Primavera players, Brescianini. So I saw what I was expecting. They are not good enough. And against the Hungarian team, they lose. Fucking Lukaku played against Marseille, against this other team, and didn't show the magic it used to show to Inter supporters.
Yeah,
So
but the EPL teams are losing the MLS teams. But we're not gonna. We don't. No one really cares about that.
It's friendly,
well,
guys.
but
It's friendly.
no, no, no. I
Guys
get
Exactly.
it. I
shouldn't
These
get
are
be.
it.
friendly. Exactly.
No,
They're
no, I
friendly.
get it.
That's
These
what
are
I'm saying.
friendly. I get it. I get it. These are friendly, but I always say it, APL teams they don't have a lot of tactics, man. So they're gonna lose some games. Don't worry.
Guys, remember that we beat Bayern a year that we were terrible in the friendlies, and then I think that was a year Bayern won the Champions League.
We
Uh,
beat them 4-0. We didn't just beat them 4-0.
yeah,
Yeah.
and then I
Correct.
think that was the year they won the Champions League, and we like
Yeah,
finished
yeah.
seventh or something.
Yo, I get it. I'm not saying that because Inter is not winning these games, Lukaku is shit. But Lukaku, if he's the player you guys think it is, and he's gonna score 25 goals next season and make Inter champions again, he needs to eat these teams easily. Because Milan, if Milan starts with that Hungarian team with fucking Tomori, Kalulu, Calabria, Teo Hernandez, Origi, Tonali, Benacer, and all of this, Leao, Diaz, and Selemakers on the right, the starting 11, an example, we beat that team 3-0 the first half. Inter is starting with their starting 11, and they are not doing so well, even in terms of
and
the
also
game.
and
I
I,
don't think
We
so.
and also
create
if I can
chances.
interject, and also I can interject, I agree with you because also Lukaku is not coming back to like he's coming back to like the league completely changing over the years, meaning teams got more competitive compared to when Conte won, right? Like
Yeah.
Juve now they found stability. Milan has found stability. I mean, obviously we were champions. You got like Roma in the mix of move Fiorentina with Italiano they coming up. So it's not going to be a walk in the park where they can just stat
Yes.
pad. I don't know. So it's going to be completely different, and they're going to figure this guy out. I mean, the first year you can get away with it. Not saying he's not going to get the goals, but I think it's going to be more. They're going to have to
He's,
work. Whoever
he's not
wins
gonna
this
get
Serie A
this.
title,
He's not gonna get important goals. Goals that win games, that win big games or important games. He's not gonna get those.
because he wasn't even there when
Yeah,
Mourinho was there, was he?
but guys, when Lukaku is Inter won the league, you guys are saying that it wasn't as competitive. It was actually just as competitive. At one point, all those teams were together, and the only reason why they really won like that is because Milan fell off so hard. But remember at one point Milan, we got second place. Milan, we dropped out of the top four. So to say that it
Nathan,
wasn't competitive is not correct.
no.
No.
I'll make it simple to
I
you,
mean,
Nathan. This time, I'll make it simple to you, Nathan. The 2 years ago, Lukaku beats Romagnoli on pace, and he finds fucking Kier in front of him. Now Lukaku beats Tomori on pace, if he can do that, and he finds Kalulu in front of him. So it's a different game.
Yeah,
It's a different game for him now.
but you're talking about one game though. We're Lukaku's not getting 25 goals against Milan. It's 25 goals throughout the whole year. The
No,
derby
it's not gonna get.
is just one game.
But that's the thing. How many? You have to get important
Yes,
goals, man. If
Lukaku's definitely
Lukaku,
going to scare. Lukaku, sorry to interrupt. Lukaku's
no,
definitely going to score more than 20 goals. Inter's the team that creates the most chances. Inter scored the most goals last year. Like, Inter is a goal scoring machine. They honestly really lost the defense by one goal. The difference was literally one goal in the defense, and it was
but
the goal.
Roy,
It was the goal they conceded against us.
but
That was the
that's
difference this season.
sorry, but can I say it something? The amount of goals they score more than us, I think it was 16 goals more than us. That means if you don't win the league, if you concede basically you concede the same amount of goals like we conceded, but you score 16 goals more than us. That means that you have scored 16 useless goals.
I
You
agree
scored.
with that. I
You
agree with
won
that.
against Salernitana twice 5-0. You have
I'm not.
8
Yeah,
goals there. They are useless.
Sorry, so let me put this
Technically.
disclaimer out there. I 100% believe that Milan is competitive enough to win the league. I'm just saying that Inter is a competitive team too. Juventus is a competitive team too, and the other teams are there. I mean, it's not going to be a walk in the park. I don't expect it to be a
No,
walk
but
in
no
the
one
park.
says that. But people are telling me that Milan needs to buy prime Messi to compete. No, they are
Like,
not so good. That's what my point is. That the Inter is not so
but
good as people think.
Larry, when me and John and Warren, when we're talking about getting players, we're not saying that we're not going to be competitive for the league, but we've already said that Milan, our opponents aren't the Serie A opponents. Our opponents are Real Madrid and Liverpool. We want players to make us to do good for us in the Champions League. We already know we're going to be competitive in Serie A. We know this, but that's not why we want
Hey,
those positions
our,
filled.
and our first
Yeah,
game,
but Nathan,
our first game is against Udinese, right?
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my God, I don't
What's
like
wrong?
playing these guys, man. I hate. Oh man,
But
I
we have to
hate.
play them twice, so better
Yeah, I
to
know,
start
but
with
I
them.
just I don't
Yeah.
like starting with them. It's always bad news. Like last time we started, like we lost to them.
No, it's better to start with these teams. It's better to start with these teams than
Yeah, I
actually
guess.
have them in the middle of the
Yeah,
season.
yeah, because you have enough time to recover if you mess up now than compared to later on.
But and these teams, man, they do the transfer market. They do it at the last week, so they basically have a new team one
Like
week before
us.
starting. No, we have
That's a
90% of our team, Nathan, is been there training, man. We need two players. Let's say three.
But
I am a little bit
Yeah.
concerned with the trainings. They look kind of very. I don't know.
too,
I don't know what the strategy is, but they
too
look
happy.
very.
I see a lot of complacement. I'll be honest. Thank God we lost that game, Roy. I'll be honest with you.
I don't know. I mean, they're not intense. I don't see much intensity. It's
On the
strange.
trainings,
When
but that's
Yeah.
that's what they're filming, man. They don't film everything.
I know, but you can sense what the environment is. I don't know if it's a strategy because they don't want to get people injured too soon, and the games are so condensed. I don't know. It seems strange because usually training preseason trainings are like super heavy and super physical, and everybody is
right,
like doing a
I
lot of
think with the
runs.
five substitution, they are changing strategy. They are making sure uh, majority of our players handle the 60 minutes. They don't need
But
to
don't,
handle the 90 minutes.
but Roy, also don't forget, like Pioli, he's going into his third year with the team. There's a type of basic understanding. Of course, they understand the intensity part where, like, compared to like, it's not like a new coach just came in and needs to drill in a type of things they need to go over. So that's what I
Yeah,
was
no,
saying.
yeah.
Because when you look, what is the
that's
turnover
true.
rate of our
That's
team?
true.
Only two players probably left. So, they know what needs to get done. They're not kids, and they just came off from a winning league. I know they're probably gonna do little tweaks and add to that, but I don't think they're gonna completely reinvent the wheel, going all
No,
crazy and
I'm
some
not saying they have to
stuff,
reinvent
right?
the wheel. I think it's just. I'm not even talking about the football. I'm talking about the intensity. That's it.
Oh no,
It's
and
just
that's what
certain.
I'm saying. That's the and that's what I was alluding to. Just the fact, like maybe that plays into like maybe why they're relaxed. Okay, you guys do this and that, and I think maybe towards like let's say the week before season or 2 weeks, they'll get those games in where it gets more intense, get them up to speed where they need to be
Maybe.
at, and because I think we're still gonna do that double pivot. It doesn't look like we're gonna switch or forward any other formation as we
No, guys,
with.
double pivot is the best. We're not changing that.
My opinion is that this is just a speculation that he is trying to gonna get the team fit during the season. I think that's what he wants to do.
One thing I want to say, Roy, I want to
Because
add to this that I'm trying to compare a bit with the Liverpool or Jurgen Klopp. The first 2 years, his team was having a lot of injuries.
yes,
Because
that too. That's what I'm thinking too.
because the Liverpool was Klopp was training them really hard to get used to the high press and to high intensity. But going in the third year, they started to have zero injuries, so they were
Yeah.
completely fit.
Then,
I
but
think
then,
that's what he's
the,
doing as well.
but
Yeah.
then the season before the last one, they had 90% of the team in the hospital. Like this makes no sense.
No,
This is
no, no, no.
just
Wait. They had massive injuries the year before this one, but that was a ACL for Van Dijk, and how's it called? And another midfielder had a bad injury. But overall, that those are injuries you get even if you're super fit or whatever training you do. These are injuries that happen. It's
All right,
not
guys, I'll
muscle
follow y'all from
injury.
YouTube. All right, I'm out. I'll follow y'all from YouTube. All right.
All right,
So,
later, guys.
so and this is speculation, by the way, guys. This is things I know and I've heard by journalists and stuff like that. So I'm not saying it's the same thing
No, I think it
Klopp
might.
is
I
doing.
think it might be related to that because they always get so many injuries in the first half of the season, and
oh my
and
God, we have been through this. In the first half of the season, we play more games. That's
yeah.
why they have more players. In the second half of the season, we are already out of all the cups, so they play once a week. They
Yo,
have less injuries.
sorry. Yo, bro, chill out, bro. Okay, we're fucking talking about the Serie A. Just chill out, Mr.
So,
Gosh. All right, sorry, Rachel. Go ahead.
No, you,
what do you
Rajon.
mean?
You don't need to chill out, Rajon. You can go
Well,
on
no,
fire, man.
all I'm saying is this: that somehow we have created this fake idea that everything got better. The medical stuff all of a sudden started really hard
Wait.
over.
Why fake idea? That's a loaded. That's a loaded
This is
statement.
Yeah, exactly. It's not a
this is
fake idea. We
this
are
is.
just giving some
I'm just. This
explanation,
is.
man.
Yeah.
Your explanation is there is less game. My explanation
This
is
is.
that
This
Pioli is
is.
understanding the players and
This is.
changing,
This
evolving.
is
That's
what I
what I
was
think.
trying to
That's what I
get
think.
at when I started the sentence. This fake idea that somehow over December, these guys didn't eat the Christmas dinner, didn't celebrate the New Year's Eve, but they went to the library and studied all night long to become real doctors and to become real physical therapists, right? But in my opinion, and I think it shouldn't even be an opinion, it's a matter of fact that in the second part of the season, we played a lot less games with a lot less intensity. We had one game a week, and every month we had two games in a week, right?
Okay, okay,
In comparison to the first half of the season, we had to play every 3 days. This is the reason why. So I don't see it as an improvement of the medical stuff, but more like an improvement or a better conditions for players to not get injured because they only have to train and play once a week.
okay. My opinion,
We weren't
John,
even
is
talking about that. I don't know what
okay.
you're talking
My opinion is that yes, that influence that helps you to get less injured because you play less and you have more time to recover for sure. But there is even another element that is purely understanding the player he has because now it's been 2 years and a half. He knows how long it takes them to recover. He knows the way he needs to train them so they don't break. So he's understanding his team. Slowly, slowly, he's understanding how much Theo Hernandez can push and how much Calabria can push. And some injuries just happen because you're unlucky, not because you're training too much or the medical stuff is really bad. Sometimes you just make the wrong movement and you get injured. I
80%
think
of our
for
injuries are muscle injuries.
yeah, yeah,
This
yeah.
cannot be.
Those ones that sometimes that's what I'm saying. The Calabria lot of injuries last season, and those were not muscle injuries. There was the knee that he had the surgery at the end of the season before, and he was having more issues. The injury of Mike Magnan was not a muscle injury. That was something that happened. So there is key injuries. Uh, I believe that we're gonna have less injuries starting this season because Pioli understands the team. He's gonna have even more players to play and to rotate as well.
But I
Now he does,
do.
and
Sorry, keep going.
Ibra is always injured, guys. Let's not count Ibra.
No, no, no one is counting me.
But I definitely, just to play a little bit of devil's advocate, I definitely think he's playing with fire though, because if you don't start strong the beginning of the season, it becomes very difficult to recover. And if you're not
I
No,
agree.
prepared, if you're not prepared fit, you're not winning those first games. You know,
Roy,
if you're not
but
fit, you lose against the Wi-Fi password teams.
but
Roy. But
That's
do
what
I
you
it
don't
saw?
is.
know.
Did you saw the first half of the Wi-Fi password game?
Yeah, I mean,
Because
I saw some. Yeah, most of them.
Brescianini was a ghost, was
No, no, no. I
inexisting.
know. Dude,
That's what I'm.
I'm not talking about Bresciani. I'm talking
Well,
about
but man, if you
Benasser,
play, if
Tonali, those
Tonali
guys.
7 days of training plays alone in the midfield, whatever team is that, it's still a professional team that
But
runs a lot, and for them it's a final because they're playing against Milan in front
I
of their
also
public.
I also
So
disagree. I'm sorry to interrupt you. I'm also disagree with this idea that Pioli somehow is taking it easy on them because it has never been the case. Every single time when the season has started, Milan has been incredibly fit. In the first games, we have
Yeah,
always done really,
and the
really well.
intensity, the
So,
but the
intensity we
intensity
put
of
and
the
we keep
against
on
training
seeing
is
Cologne,
them.
much
that
harder.
Right,
was a high
right.
intensity against Cologne.
We have always fallen off around December and January because we start really hard, we fall off, and then we pick up again.
Yes,
So,
and I think the way
so
he's starting the season is going to be different. He's going to start slow. He wants to start
I don't.
slow.
I think we're starting strong as well.
If there is a season where you don't have the luxury of starting slow, is this one. So I don't think Fiori is going to do that because this one we are going to play 24 matches or something like that until mid of November. You don't have time to start slow this season.
I
This season goes
think
boom boom boom.
I think his reasoning is that the reason why he's not putting too much intensity is because there's so many games that the players will get that intensity in a week of playing every three games. And I don't think I think he wants to avoid injuries because there's so many games and they're all close. It's very unusual because I've never like out of all the teams, Milan is definitely the one that is the least intense.
No, man, we were really intense against the German team against Cologne. I saw an interesting. We had like good intensity. That was a team
Well,
that was starting. Dude,
I
we
don't know about
looked
that.
like a team that the season was starting in a
Have you
week.
been watching the trainings, Larry?
No, the one they show on YouTube, I'm not watching them, man, because it's
Why?
the lamest
Watch
thing I
them.
ever seen in my life.
Okay, but
I,
but there's a difference between watching them and imagining what they're doing and
but
making your
I'm not
opinion.
imagining, man, because I saw purely how we started the previous season, so I'm not expecting
I'm
it
not.
as
First of all,
low.
I'm not criticizing him.
No, I
I'm just
understand, but
speculating why he's doing that.
and I'm speculating on the other side. I saw purely how he started the season before, and I think he's gonna start the same. And I saw the team
But it's
against
different. It's
Cologne.
different,
There
dude.
was a high press team, really intense. So I think we're looking good.
I'm not saying we're looking bad. I'm just saying it's strange that the intensity is low, and the coaches decide how the intensity of a training.
Yeah,
The players don't decide that. The coaches decide that.
but we also have 3 more weeks of training.
Yes.
So
Yeah, but guys, I mean, you start. You have to start. Usually, the practice is to start intense right away. Right away, get the physical aspect up.
I don't know,
That
man.
is the usual practice. Now, I'm
I
not
think
saying.
football will change a lot, man.
Well, it's
Football has
not. It
changed a
changed.
lot.
It's changed. It's the ideas. It's ideas. It's not that it's changed. People can have different ideas. Different ideas can work. I'm not criticizing Pioli. I'm not saying he's doing a bad thing. I just think it's strange. Maybe it's going to work. Maybe it's not. But if you watch his trainings and you watch Juve, you watch Inter, you watch Napoli, you watch Roma, and all the other teams, you can see the different training camps and what they're doing. And I'm not saying that what Milan is doing is bad. I'm just saying it's different. It's strange. I've never seen it,
I'm
to be honest with
I'm saying nothing because if I don't watch the whole sessions, I'm not gonna say anything. They train twice a day, 2 hours in the morning, 2 hours in the afternoon. So if I don't watch the full session, I'm not gonna say
you.
anything.
Yeah, but I can tell because I've been I've so many years of doing training sessions with teams, so I can tell what how things are organized. All those drills that all these teams do are the same drills that we do with in the academies. It's exactly the same, and I can see how things are organized. You can have an idea, and so I don't need to see the whole training. I can just see the vibe and how they're acting and the things they're doing.
I don't know, man.
I'm just saying the intensity is low. I wonder if it's because he wants to get the team fit during the season rather than before the season.
If I'm running all the morning, the 2 hours of training in the morning, and the afternoon is all technique and drills, I'm gonna do it with less intensity because I'm tired. Simple as
Yeah,
that.
but that is unusual. That is unusual. That is unusual.
Especially half of the team just came, so they are having their first week. So you need to go slow with them because you're gonna break them. It's the
But that
second
is
week.
unusual.
That
This
is.
is what I'm saying. Like in
No, don't say
preseason,
that because you
but
don't know
it's
that.
what?
No, you don't know that,
What
man.
do you
You
mean
don't
I
know
don't know
that.
that?
You don't know that.
Okay, all
You
right.
never trained the Serie A team, so you don't know that.
But I have trained adult teams
It
where
doesn't matter.
and I've seen trainings, and again, fucking watch the other trainings and look at them, and then uh, uh, just see what the difference is. Okay.
Okay, well, I don't think no one in this channel has any expertise to evaluate something like this, in my
No, I
opinion.
do actually. I
No, you
do.
don't.
Yeah, fuck you then. Go fuck yourself. How about that?
But you never trained the
Fuck
Serie A
off.
team, man. I'm
Go fuck
sorry.
off, bro. Fuck off.
Okay, I'll go and fuck off,
Yeah,
but
okay.
still, there is no one here that has that expertise.
Anyway,
Ah,
whatever. They're training it in a not so intense way. It might work or it might not work. We'll see. We'll see.
anyways,
And you fucking watch the trainings and then come at me, dude.
no,
Fucking
I'm
watch and
not.
don't fucking make them up in your
I'm
head.
not watching
God
those
damn it.
trainings, man. I'm not.
God
They're
fucking
lame as
damn it.
fuck, man. They're lame as fuck.
Yeah,
I don't
okay,
watch
so
them.
then don't fucking even have an opinion about it if you think they're lame.
I'm not having an opinion, man. It's clear. I'm the one that is not having an opinion here. It's clear. I'm giving the benefit of doubt because if I watch 20 minutes of a video, I'm not gonna evaluate the 4-hour training of that day. Simple as that.
Yeah, but there are things that you just don't understand. You just don't. You don't know what
Okay,
I'm
I don't
talking about. You
understand.
don't know what I'm
Okay,
talking about.
I
You
don't
can,
understand. Okay, that's fine.
yeah, there's just certain aspects that you have to experience it in order to understand what I'm saying.
Va bene.
It's very simple. It's very simple.
Okay.
And I'm not even going to try to explain it to you because whatever. At this point, I don't care. I've said what I wanted to say, and now we can fucking move on to another subject.
Let's move on to another subject. Um, is the Cutlet gonna come in this fucking team? Or I heard news from Belgium, a journalist, a pseudo journalist. I don't know if he's a journalist. That he's saying that the situation is weird. Milan is not offering more than 32 million, and Bruges is happy to accept the 35 million offer to close it. So, what's going on here?
Well,
What are
I
you
think
guys
it's gonna
seeing?
happen. I'm convinced it's gonna happen.
What about you, Nathan? Do you think it's gonna happen? Nathan is not there. Red John, what do you think? It's gonna happen?
I think it's gonna happen because otherwise we are not a serious team. So I want to believe that it's gonna happen.
This is not a real answer, man. It's gonna happen because if it doesn't happen, we're not a serious team.
No, it's a real answer. Like imagine a club of Milan's stature, or at least what we would like to think Milan is, that tries to get a player for 1.5 months, goes every time, adds 500K to the total offer, and in the end, they don't even get the player. Like I cannot imagine that. That means, and we are not even talking about Mbappe here. We are talking about a young 20-year-old from Belgium, and they failed to get him. I cannot imagine that. That's that's out of my way of thinking. So I think we're gonna get him in the end, but I'm not gonna be satisfied with us only spending 35 or 30 million, however it is, for the Qatar and calling it a day for the Mercato this season.
So, okay, that's interesting. I don't know, man. I think it's gonna happen. I mean, I would say 70-30. There is that 30% that everything can happen. It's just weird. Why is not happening? Why is not happening now? Why are we waiting? What are we waiting for? Do we really don't have more than 32 million to put on the catheter? Do we really think that we risk not to get our first target for 3 million difference? Is it real, this thing?
Lord, I want to ask you something, okay? This is a personal opinion. Would you be satisfied with the Mercato if we only get CDK?
No, we need a defender as well. You know my opinion in terms of we need another defender as well.
And you'd be
So
happy with like a lone player like Tanganga, or you would prefer to spend money on an actual defender?
I will prefer to spend money. I will prefer to get this guy in Dika or anyone that is as good as Kalulu at least, you know, at the level of Kalulu. So
But
that's
but don't you think but don't you think we need another midfielder?
no, the midfield is good. I'm happy with the right wing, left wing.
Wait, the midfield is good, but then for Sanchez, you were saying that you cannot wait until this guy comes.
Yeah, but because Red John Sanchez is how can I say it? Is the cherry on top of the cake, but you can still have a cake without a cherry. You know that. It's like it's a luxury purchase. It's a guy that has an incredible talent. Is expensive in terms of wages, but has a lot of injuries. So if you add him and it doesn't work, it's fine because you didn't spend a lot of money. If you add him and he works, it just brings the team in a different level. And that different level is actually being good in Champions League and extremely competitive. But for the Serie A, which is the main reason for us to succeed, we are really good. With a good defender and CDK, we are really good. We
I mean,
go again and we win the league.
I think if we replace Romagnoli with hopefully Indica, and we replace Kessie with CDK, not necessarily the position but the
Yeah,
body, then I think we're good enough to win the league.
yeah, I
Also,
agree with you 100%. And we can win it even better than the year before. We can actually win with 92 points. So
the difference has to be that these guys can't lose against the small teams. Like this year, there's this year there's no leeway. They have to win against the small teams. They have to keep on doing what they're doing against the bigger teams, but they have to beat the small teams. Like last year, we lost 12 points to smaller teams. 12 points. Imagine put however we finished at 86 or 85 plus 12. You know, like it's teams that
We
we should
finished
not.
86. 86. If you add another 6 points, of course you're gonna lose point. 12 is a lot. Let's say you lose 6 instead of 12. You finish with 92 points. That's the objective this season. And if the team that and Juventus finished with 93, well done to them. I still consider an improvement. 92 points is an improvement. It's a massive improvement. Well done to Juventus that finished at 93 or 95, whatever.
So
I
you
still
think we're gonna
consider.
make 92 points this season?
Yeah, if you get the Kettler and as Roy saying Dika or someone at the level of Kalulu,
If we make
we
92
finish
points this
92,
season, we
at
win the
least
league.
92.
We
Sorry?
win the league. If we make 90 points this season, we win the league.
You never know, man. 92 is you win the league. There is a lot of chance to win the league, but there is another team that can make 92 points or 93.
Sure, but the
So,
thing is that the thing is that, in my opinion, the league got stronger this season, right? For several reasons. First of all,
but
because
we know that your
because
opinion is always wrong with John, especially at the beginning of the season.
yeah, no,
Because a lot of your opinion were
but
wrong at the
not
beginning of
but
the
not
season.
really, but not really. So every big team at least didn't change their coach. They kept the same project. So we got now coaches that have one more year of experience with these players,
They
and
improved,
also
unlike us.
and just like we did last season, for example.
Okay.
When everyone changed the coach, we didn't. So we had somewhat of an advantage, let's say. And they also got Lazio is getting better, got some players. Roma is getting better. Uh, Napoli, not really, to be honest. Napoli is, in my opinion, getting worse unless they find a really good replacement for Koulibaly. Inter got better. Juventus got
Mm.
better. So right now it's going to be harder to get this many points. So if we make 90 points next season, we win. It not only we win, we dominate the league.
No, it's not. There was that year that Juventus won the league for 92 points and Roma came behind 91. So,
Yeah,
yeah.
but because those years you only had three teams: Napoli, Roma, and
Yeah,
Juventus.
but there
All
can
the
be
other teams were
that can be
smaller.
one season like this, man. That Juventus, Inter, and Milan win all the games. They never stop with small teams. They just go for it and they reach 90 points. And everything is played on direct games. Juventus, Inter, Milan, and maybe you make the same like the other ones are making. So you can actually finish 92 points and lose the league.
No, I'm
If
not
you
saying.
if you
I'm not
guys are
saying.
saying that Juventus is really competitive, we got 2 points from Juventus the season before, and Juventus got 2 points from us the season before. Let's say we do the same thing, but we improve on other teams, and Juventus improves on other teams. We can literally lose the league for 1 point and finish 92 points and Juventus 93. So it can happen. It's not. And Inter comes with 88 points. Example.
That no one is saying it cannot happen. Mathematically, it can happen. We are just saying it's very unlikely that in next season, with the teams or seeing how the teams are being invested in and how other teams are keeping the same manager, we are saying that it's highly unlikely for a team to get next season 90 points and not win it. But of course, it
Do,
can happen. Everything can happen.
I don't know, man. I'm astonished. You guys see such an improvement on Lazio, Roma. For me, these teams are butter. You cut them easily. Easily they lose. They don't have what it takes, man. They can buy all the four they want. The defense is a joke. They don't have the midfield as well is weak. They are team that are built wrongly with not stability behind. They're not solid behind. So they're gonna lose a lot of points. And again, I repeat myself. We have a margin of improvement because we didn't gain a lot of points with Inter and Juventus. We gained 2 points to Juventus, and at the end with Inter, we almost draw both the games. We won the second one with a great performance of Giroud, or
We,
a great 20 minutes, last 20 minutes. But
but
overall,
we
as a
got
game,
smashed.
could have been
We got
a
smashed
1-1
in
and a
both.
1-1. Huh?
We got smashed in both games, even the one we won.
Nah, smash. No, 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 no. You're not gonna. I have eyes, John. So I don't
Right.
smash. Keep it for yourself. Smash is a big
Right.
word. 45 minutes is not an entire game, John. I'm sorry, man.
Yeah.
If
But
you
in
smash
both,
me for 45 minutes, but you lose, it's not an entire game. So you didn't smash me.
Wait,
yeah,
against
If
who? Against who?
Inter smashed us in both games, and they didn't. They got just 1 point in 2 games. How the fuck they did
yes,
that? They smashed us,
yes.
and they got just 1 point. It's incredible, John. They didn't
Because
smash us. No.
Magnan had a
No, no, we
great
had
game.
an incredible chance. The second, we had a lot of chance the first game, a lot of chance. We missed a lot of chance. Inter had 2 penalties that were gifting, both of them, from one from the referee and the second one from Balotelli. But anyway, I don't want to even go there. Whatever. Let's say we have a lot of marginal improvement, so we can gain 92 points. On the other side, Juventus can win with all the small teams, draw 2 games with us, and finish 92 points as well. And
But,
Inter can
but
lose
you,
against us, draw against us, and finish
yeah,
with 90
but,
points because they
but,
lost a lot of points against
but
small teams as well the second half.
what kind of argument is this? You are just saying it can happen. Yes, it can happen. It
No,
can
no,
also happen.
the argument is that
It can also
no, no,
happen that Milan wins every single game and finishes the
dude,
season with
no,
120 games. It can
the
happen.
argument is simple. The argument, you are going against your own argument because you're saying
How am I?
Juventus is
Yeah.
better. So technically, Juventus, even if it draws against us, is going to make a lot of points. It's going to make
Yeah.
86, 88 points, the way
Yes.
you are saying it.
But
Inter is
no.
better. Inter is better, so starts from at least 84 points. They're going to do it better. So they're going to go close to 90s. And I'm
Yeah.
saying that our team is better because we're not going to lose 4-3 against Fiorentina. We're not going to lose 3-1 against Sassuolo. We're not
Why?
going to lose
Why? Why?
against
Why?
why? Because we are better. That's my
Why?
opinion. Is my
How are
opinion.
we?
We are a
How are
better
we?
team
How are we better?
because
How are
Romagnoli
we?
is not in the team.
What?
Romagnoli is not in the
Come
How
on,
does
team.
we
it
are
improve?
better.
Wait,
Come on,
wait.
of
So,
We
course.
so
are
How does
better.
it
wait,
improve?
wait, Laird.
How
So,
does it
Laird, so
improve?
we improved as a team because Romagnoli left. That doesn't make any sense.
Zero
Yes,
chance.
it makes sense.
No,
See,
How
the,
is
the
it?
it
right
makes
answer.
sense.
Sorry, the right answer is that we're better because, like every team, all the players are improving, and we are super young. And
What about the Fiorentina players? Do they not improve or only Milan players?
Vlahovic plays for Juventus,
no,
man.
no,
He
no,
doesn't play for
but it's
Fiorentina anymore.
different level
Jovic plays
quality
for Fiorentina
players.
now.
It's different level quality players. That's the difference.
So,
Roy,
but you guys speak like you've never
You
seen
f-
football in your life.
you
Man. What the hell?
forget
What
you
is this?
forget that
Have you ever watched
Milan
football?
has
uh,
hold on, sorry. You forget that Milan has a very, very qualitative infrastructure with people that are very expert in what they do.
So does Fiorentina. So
No, but
does Sassuolo. So
not
does
like Milan,
so
not
does
like
who
Milan, not
says
like Milan.
who says
Fiorentina
who
does not have a Maldini in
says
there. They
who.
don't have a Ibrahimovic in there. They don't
but
have
John, they
a
don't have
Masai.
Vlahovic. They don't have Vlahovic. They had the first half of the
They have
season. They had Vlahovic.
They
they
don't.
have
They don't have
they
Mike
have
Magnan. They don't
Jovic.
have a
They have
Tomori.
Jovic.
They don't have a
They,
Tonali. They don't have
they
these
didn't
players.
they didn't have them even when they won 4-3 against
Okay,
us.
whatever.
Do you
No,
remember that?
Vlahovic
Whatever.
played
No, no,
against us.
no, 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 no.
But
This
John,
is
Forget
why
this
don't
is
Vlahovic.
just
reply
Vlahovic is a
my
Juve. Vlahovic is a
this
John?
Juve.
is just
Why don't
this is
reply
just
me? Vlahovic is not playing with them next season.
But even if Vlahovic doesn't play with him, Jovic is
Kessie
there.
is not
Whatever.
playing with us next season as well. So
Who?
Who?
what?
Who?
Kessie, Kessie, our number one. When
I
when
don't
when
rate him. I told
when
you already.
Pioli
Oh,
I
that's a
don't
when
rate
better.
him.
Pioli
No, we're
I
gonna
don't rate
replace
him.
when
Kessie,
Pioli
guys. Come
when
on.
Pioli did the starting shit, he put Magnan first and Kessie second,
Maybe
and
we're
then
gonna replace
started
him with
writing other things.
Sanchez, like you don't know.
Yeah.
So Sanchez, the deal is it
All I'm
off?
saying,
I don't know.
all,
I
all I'm
don't think
saying,
it's
all
off
I'm
yet,
saying is
bro.
this: that this idea that we are not going to lose points against small teams is ridiculous
We're not going to lose.
and not
We're
realistic.
not, but John, we're not going to lose
No, no,
against small
no,
teams
no, no, no,
like
no,
we
no,
lose
no,
You
the
no,
year
are
no,
before. We're
you are
not.
no.
completely wrong.
We don't. We
We're
Actually,
not.
must not. We must not. That's the
We
we
are
must
difference.
not,
not.
but we will. But we will. We will
No
just like
way.
We're
We
not.
can't.
every
We
I'll
team.
can't.
promise you, we're not
We're
gonna
no
lose
no way
against
that's
as
gonna
much
happen this
point
year.
we lost the year
Zero
before.
zero chance that's gonna happen
The
this year.
Bayern Munich that would slap the EPL team 6-0 left and right that
What?
season, 5-0 against Chelsea, 6-2
Yeah,
against
yeah, yeah,
no
go for it.
8-2
Yes, yeah, yeah.
8-2
They
against
lost.
Tottenham, lost 5-0 to Hoffenheim. lost
That's
two
fine, man.
zero,
We don't play
lost
against Offenheim. We're not
lost
Bayern. We don't
What?
play
lost
against Offenheim.
No,
lost two zero, lost
what
two.
parallel is in what are you like? Where's the
What are you
parallels?
talking,
I
man?
am
What are you
I am
talking?
try to breathe and try to understand as well.
No, you try to
Teams
breathe, bro.
teams that were 10 times better than we were still lost against small teams. But
But
Dude,
that
regardless,
I'm
doesn't
not.
that,
matter. That doesn't
Red
yeah,
matter.
John, I'm not
yeah,
saying we're not gonna
yeah.
lose any game. We're not gonna lose
You
as
did,
much as we lost the season before.
you did, and the season before we didn't even lose as much. We didn't.
We lost a lot.
We had
I
Listen,
repeat
we
listen.
you.
had
I repeat
we
you
had
again. We lost
we
against
had three
Sassuolo
losses.
3-1.
We had
Uh,
We
four
we
losses, I
conceded
think, or
four
three
goals
losses.
against Fiorentina. Why you
Yes,
don't listen what I'm
we
saying?
will
We
again.
can.
We will again. We will
We're
again.
not gonna
no, no,
Because
we're
lose.
not.
We're
We're not.
not gonna
No,
concede
listen.
4 goals against any team next season. No
can I
more.
finish? Can I finish it,
If we
Sam?
are, then it's a
This
fail. It's a failure of the
this
season.
this wishful thinking idea that
It's not a
somehow
It's
you
not
guys
wishful
wishful thinking.
thinking,
have
It's
man.
not wishful
have
thinking.
It's not a
convinced
wishful
yourself.
thinking.
It really
Stop
is
it.
Okay,
It's
not.
but
not a wishful thinking.
I
this
think
idea that you have
you have
convinced
the
yourself,
crystal ball that you have in front of you. That's more like wishful thinking.
it comes from the fact that I'm always right.
It comes from the
It's not.
fact that you're
It's a curse.
extremely
It's a curse.
pessimistic and you
I'm
don't
not. I'm
rate
not.
our
I'm not.
players and you
All
don't
I'm
rate the
saying,
project. You don't rate the project.
all I'm saying is this: that this idea that we are somehow not gonna lose
Yeah,
points
it's not
against
gonna
small
happen.
teams
No, no.
like
First of
last
all,
season, but just let me finish. Even though last
but
season
frame it correctly.
we didn't even lose that many points last
Yeah,
season.
we did.
As
Yes, we
as
did.
it is also proved by the fact that we
We
finished
did.
first
We
and made
lost
We
12, something
did,
like
Red
12
John.
86
points.
points, but
Hello, hello, Red
the
John. No, you
most
can't
important part.
continue if you say
But
things that are
wait,
not true. You
but
have to
I'm not
stop there.
okay, man.
Correct, correct it.
Take a pen,
No, 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 no.
and the paper, and write what I'm saying wrong, and just
I'm
let me
telling
finish.
you, we lost
Just
many
let me finish.
points against small teams.
Yeah, okay. Now let me finish. And also, you don't
What
take
the fuck,
into consideration the
bruh?
fact that against the big teams last season, we
We
do
lost
it out
two
of
points.
proportion.
We lost two
We
points against the
we
big
won
teams.
almost every single match. And for you, somehow this is just normal way of life, as if we
Oh,
are
of
we are
course,
some
bro.
team
Hey,
that
excuse
dominates.
me, excuse
We
me,
don't
excuse
dominate
me.
them.
Are we
Look
fucking
in the mirror.
Verona or are we Milan here?
We
Or
do not
Milan.
Are we
We're
dominate.
supposed to be
Milan.
fucking Verona or are we Milan here,
We,
bro? What
we
the
do
fuck?
not
You
we do not
Roy,
you're
what's the
dominate.
treating
conversation?
you are treating this
No,
team
Red
as
John,
if we're
but
Exactly.
you
so.
need to breathe for fuck's sake. You
You,
cannot talk
you
like
need to
there.
treat this.
No one is talking, man.
You need to treat
Fucking
this.
hell.
We
I'll make you an
do not
example, Red
I'm
John.
I
dominate.
gotta see
Fucking hell, Red John.
Jesus.
I'll make you an example. The first part of
Larry,
that
can you
season.
explain what's happening? Can you
No,
explain
no,
real
I'll
quick?
explain it now. You listen what I'm saying, and then you're gonna understand. The first part of the season before, fucking Gabbia was starting games. This season is gonna start Kalulu and Kier. Gabbia is not even around Milanello. So you're not gonna lose against Fiorentina 4-0. Theo Hernandez is a different beast. He was passing the ball to every opposition team the first half of that season. He's a changed defender. Now he's a proper defender. He's not gonna make the mistakes he was doing.
But
It's a
Larry,
simple math, man. It's simple
no,
as that.
but Larry, you also have to understand that the other teams have also improved a lot. You know,
No, no,
No,
like
no.
no,
Mostly,
because
only
you
Milan
are
improved.
telling me this every fucking
No,
summer, and I'm
Only
telling you
Milan.
no, they're not improving.
calm
They're
down,
not
man.
fucking improving.
Bro,
No, I'm
you're
not
gonna
coming
pop
down
no.
because I don't
you're
want to
gonna pop
spend
a
another
vein,
summer. I don't want to spend the next summer to explain you
He's
that
gonna
these
pop
teams
a
are not
vein.
improving.
man. Drink some fucking water. I just said one word. What
No,
the
Yeah,
but
but
fuck?
they're
but
not
but
improving,
but
dude.
no, no, no.
They're
I
not.
disagree with you, Larry. They are improving. Every team is
No, dude,
improving.
they're
Every
not
team is improving.
improving,
But
man.
Lart,
Milan's.
Lart,
Larry,
But hold on, hold
Larry,
on,
they
Lart,
hold
got
on,
they got
hold
Lart,
more
on.
Lart.
players
Guys,
and
please
they
Wait,
let me
wait,
got
wait,
finish.
wait, wait,
Let me
Lart,
finish.
Lart,
I'll
Lart.
be quiet. I'll be quiet.
Okay.
They're all improving, but also we are improving a lot because all these teams don't have the players that of our age, which is that 22, 23, 24, 25. That's where you fucking
They do,
skyrocket.
man. They do.
Not
Wake
as
up.
much
They,
as we
they
do,
do.
but this is the thing.
They do.
If they were so fucking good, why didn't Fiorentina win the Scudetto last year? Don't you understand? There's a difference in
But this
quality.
is
Listen to me. Listen to me. There's a reason Mike Magnan cost 60 million, 50 million. There's a reason Leao cost 150 million.
yeah.
Tonali 60 million. Theo Hernandez 7. There's a fucking reason.
It does not
It
matter how
does
much
not
they
matter.
cost.
It
Yeah,
It
matters,
does not
quality,
Red
but
matter.
doesn't
John.
matter, guys.
It
It
fucking
Quality
does
doesn't
matters.
not
matter.
We're
All right.
matter.
starting.
Wait,
Sorry, Red
guys,
John.
I just
This
No,
guy,
no, no.
guys,
sorry,
guys.
Red John fucking complains all the time that we
Fucking
need more
I
quality on the right,
yes
and
I
now he's
we
like,
do.
there
We
you
do.
go. So now it
We do.
matters all of a sudden.
guys,
Quality
wait.
No,
matters all of a
no.
sudden.
But
Go
but
fuck yourself,
listen,
brother.
listen to me because I think you
Fuck me.
guys are so. I think when I talk, you just repeat what you're gonna say after I finish, so you don't listen to me talking, which is kind of strange to be honest, because it beats the purpose of having a
No,
discussion.
because
Okay,
you
I
frame your
I even
arguments right
I
away.
even
You
I
frame your
even give
arguments
you
right away, so we know what you're going to say.
okay. I even gave you an example of a team that dominated Europe and still went and lost against small teams because
Dude,
Okay,
this is
okay,
not
okay,
analyze.
football either.
okay.
Oh,
In
This
analyze
is a
Juventus,
Serie
in
football
A.
league.
Juventus.
Redon.
Okay, I'll talk in your language. In Juventus, a team that did not dominate Europe, did many seasons where they didn't lose any points to nor the big teams or the small teams.
Yes,
So
yes.
there you go. There
But
you go. There you
they,
go.
they didn't dominate Europe, but they dominated Serie A. And now I'm telling you,
So
these
talk
guys
about Serie A. Don't go to
dominated.
the Bundesliga. Don't
Yes,
give me an example of the
exactly.
Bundesliga.
These
Talk about
guys,
Serie A.
Come
You
on,
guys are
man.
telling me, sorry, Rejon, you are telling me everyone is improving. Who the fuck plays in the midfield of Roma?
who the fuck plays
Answer to that question. Who the
in the
fuck plays in the
midfield of
midfield of
Roma?
Roma?
Man,
Yes.
Dybala, Zaniolo.
just
No, no,
just
midfield. No,
just
don't
because
go for midfield. Who the fuck plays in the midfield
just
of Roma?
just
They
listen,
play a
guys.
4-2-3-1.
I'm gonna
Guys,
tell you a
guys,
secret, guys. Guys, I'm gonna
guys,
tell you a secret.
man.
No one in
I
Italy
see. You don't have an
or
answer. You don't have an
no
answer.
no no. But okay, I don't have an answer. But let me answer. I think you have to wake up and find out that no one in Italy or in Europe rates our midfield either. Do you know that or not? No
Dude,
one rates.
I don't
No
care.
one rates
That's why we're
Our
Benacer.
going to
midfield won
lose.
in the
That's
pitch.
why they're all going
Red
to
John, I
lose.
don't
No one
care
rates.
about that, man.
And
Our
this is
midfield showed in the pitch.
and
I don't
Derek
care
is
about
doing
the dude that has a YouTube channel and thinks our midfield is
Derek.
not good. Our midfield showed it to that dude that they won the
Yeah,
league, man. The
yeah.
midfield of Roma is not handling a game against us.
This is this is ridiculous.
You
I
are incredible,
understand.
man.
I
Chris
understand that.
Smalling is 32. Red John, Chris
Yeah,
Smalling is 32. You are telling me he's improving.
man. Giroud is
Man, you're
36. Ibra is
Bonaventura.
41. What are you
Bonaventura
talking
is
about?
36.
What are
You're
you,
telling me he's improving. I have to
what are you
be
talking
scared.
about? Man, but
Guys, Kalulu,
their main
21,
striker is
Kalulu,
36, man. What are you talking
Tomori,
Guys,
Tonali,
guys,
Benacer.
guys, guys,
Hold
can,
on. One second, and then go. They go after that. Teo Hernandez, Leao, Brahim Diaz, Salamakers. I'll say them again because Magnan, Tomori, Kalulu, Tonali, Benacer, and also Pobega, Ali. All these players are in an
about?
age, and Leao put out Hernandez and CDK. I'm sure he's coming. Or whoever's going to replace these other guys, they're in a perfect age where they're always going to skyrocket up. With this project, they are. It's
Roy,
but,
they
but,
are.
Roy, you know what I
man,
don't like about these guys that comes here in the live? If fucking Atalanta buys Pobega, they tell me Atalanta is improved. Milan gets Pobega, Milan is not improved. The other teams are improved.
Yes,
well,
You
yes,
know, not
True.
say that
yes,
because you
man, yes.
cannot use it.
I'm
Yes,
saying
you're
yes.
telling me the Monza is buying. Fucking who is that guy that was playing for Atalanta? You're telling me Monza is improved. Who fucking cares, man? They are not improved. This is not real. They are not really improving.
You guys,
Lazio lost
you
Luis
guys,
Alberto.
you
Lazio
guys
lost
are
Luis
not
Alberto. Where is
realistic.
improving Lazio?
You guys
Where
are
is
not
improving Lazio?
realistic. You
No,
No,
guys
but
are
you
not
guys are
realistic.
not
Blair,
realistic.
Blair,
You
they
You
guys,
have
you like to
those
shit on
teams
the
have
teams every
improved.
time.
oh my
Those
god.
teams have improved,
No,
though,
they're
Blair.
not. They're not,
I
Yeah,
Safe.
they are
disagree
not.
with
They
Laird.
are not.
I
They
disagree
They are
with
they
not.
Laird. They have
they
They are
have
improved,
shit.
guys,
improved.
but I think
gu-
we have improved
guys,
too. So.
guys, you
Or
keep
boy,
talking
when I
about,
say they're not improved, I'm saying they're
fuck
not
me.
improved more than us. They still they keep that social
Safe go
distancing.
next.
There
How,
is still
lad,
2 feet
how
social
Guys,
did
let
we
Safe
distancing.
go,
improve?
guys. He's been trying to
Can I
finish
What?
his
finish one
point.
fucking sentence, man?
You
Go
started
on.
wrong, Safe. You started with every
What
team
the,
is improved, so you're not gonna
no,
finish anything if you start like this.
no, I'm saying the teams that are competing with us have improved. I'm not scared about Roma and Fiorentina, teams that are fighting for Europa League. It's not fucking, doesn't take Einstein to understand what I said, man.
But
What?
who is
Listen,
this team that are improved? Sorry.
I think Juventus have improved a lot with the signings they made. I think Inter with Lukaku, who everyone is making fun of, I think they have improved a lot.
Okay, can I
And
stop you on the Juventus? We didn't win
man,
against
okay,
Juventus twice the season before. We draw against Juventus. So
Yeah.
our success is not based on us beating a weak Juventus the year before. Our success
So
is based
what?
on other teams. So
So what?
what? I explain you what. So what? You
okay,
lose
So
against
what?
Juventus next year. I'll make you an
okay.
example. If you let me finish, you lose against Juventus, you draw, you make 1 point instead of two. But you win against Salernitana, you make 6 points instead of four. So you get 1 point
Oh my
more in
god.
this equation
The
and
analogy is
overall.
still wrong there.
Laird,
It's
Laird,
simple.
How do
Laird,
you
No,
not
Return
understand it?
is simple.
You
It's
Laird.
simple. You
no
guys
no
don't
lad,
understand
Wait,
this
lad.
thing, but
wait,
it's
guys,
simple.
guys.
You don't compare yourself with Juventus based on the matches you have against Juventus during the
No, I'm
season.
comparing
You
about
compare
how I
yourself.
won the league
You
before.
you
Return, you don't
compare
understand.
yourself. You compare
Oh,
yourself
you
with Juventus
you
with
you wanna
with.
you'd wanna be
But just
smart
let
when
me
you wanna
finish,
be
man.
smart, but John. But you saw
No,
Mats
I'm not.
there. There was
I'm not
Mats
being
there. You
smart.
saw it, and you
I'm
realized
not
that.
being smart. I'm not being
Yeah, you're
smart.
trying to be
I'm just
smart
telling you.
now.
No, no, I'm not. I'm
Okay.
just telling you that
Yes.
it's a wrong idea to compare how good a team is when you compare it to what you did against that team in the direct matches.
Oh
How you should
Jesus
compare,
Christ!
how
I'm
you
not
should compare,
evaluating Juventus.
how
I'm
you should
telling you,
compare, how
but
you should
John,
compare
no, no, I
Juventus
need to stop you
is
there.
by
I need to.
is by
Is
the
this
I
the
fact that
rule? No, no,
I
you
need
need to
is
to.
stop. You're
All
saying
right.
something wrong.
whatever,
You need to stop.
whatever,
You need to stop. I'm not
whatever.
questioning Juventus being good or not. I'm questioning what Saif's saying. Juventus is better. I don't care. Juventus is better. We got just 2 points from Juventus, so we're not
And
gonna
I'm
lose
telling
points
you
on
that
overall.
this is the wrong idea to have about Juventus.
It is a
You,
perfect idea because
no, it's not,
you.
man.
Oh Jesus Christ!
Diet,
It
diet
is,
again,
man. It
diet again.
is.
Okay,
I
No,
think
no,
you're.
no.
My
can I
I'll
issue
finish
tell you
with
again.
sentence?
John, guys. My issue with
Two
John
games, two
is
games
that
Can I finish the
Salernitana. No, no,
sentence?
no, no. You
Okay,
cannot finish because you're saying something wrong. You cannot finish when you're saying something wrong.
so
Two
it's just
games,
ridiculous.
2 games against Salernitana, 4 points. 2 games against Juventus, 2 points. Overall, 6 points. Next season, you get 6 points from Salernitana and one
Okay,
point from Juventus.
okay.
Overall, you get 1 point more.
Now listen to me. Now
Yes,
you got 2 draws
losing
last
against
season. Okay,
Juventus.
just wait, man. Just fucking wait, bro. Fucking hell. Just wait. You got 2 draws against Juventus. Now, if Juventus wins against Torino, against Salernitana, against Inter, against this, against that, against all the teams that they lost, who
Yes.
wins? Who wins the league in the end? Milan or Juventus?
Well, they finished 16 points behind us.
Yeah,
So you have to tell me exactly how many
and
games they win.
they win 17 points more, but get 2 draws against Milan. Who wins the league?
We win other games that we didn't win the year before, and we don't need to
Who
win against
wins,
Juventus.
man?
That is
They
the whole point
okay,
I'm trying to
okay.
explain to Saif. When Saif
They
says
win.
the Inter and Juventus are better, I'll tell him you beat Fiorentina and Rajon, you need to listen. You beat Fiorentina and Sassuolo, and you finished 92 points.
Bro,
You
stop
do the
speaking
same
in
thing.
riddles, bro. Stop speaking in
It's not
riddles and
riddles,
let
man.
the.
It's simple. It's simple.
Bro,
You
I
win
joined
against
for like 10
Fiorentina and
minutes and haven't been
Salernitana. You
able
do
to
the
speak,
same
man.
champions. You lose against Spezia. You draw. You win against Fiorentina and Sassuolo, and you finish 92 points. You do the
Lart,
same league,
Lart,
winning just against Fiorentina and Sassuolo.
Lart, stop speaking in riddles and let the
It's
people
not riddles,
understand.
man. You don't
Come on,
understand
okay, can
football.
I speak? Can I
Yeah, go
speak?
for it.
Fuck, listen. What I'm saying, I'm basing on the transfer window that has just come and teams improving, and we're still stalling. Well, we lost someone like Romagnoli, who most people don't rate and understand that, even though he's experienced. And we lost a player like Kessié, who's a tank in our midfield, even though he has had many bad games. We have also, like 25 minutes ago, you said something that our young players are not guaranteed to have an amazing season like the last one because they're still young. Either you or Roy said that. So
Yeah, I
so
say
that
about
can
complacement. Complacement. Yeah, I
so
talked about complacement.
not just complain. Maybe more pressure will get to them. Maybe they'll have and something may happen. This could play in the favor of other teams. So this is what I'm saying. I don't know what is the wrong statement in what I said.
The wrong statement you said that
What?
you were explaining that we're gonna do a worse league, telling me that Juventus and Inter got better. Juventus
Wait,
and Inter is
wait
four
the fact.
games. It is 4 games. If you improve the other games that you can actually improve, those 4 games you can lose them. You're still fine. It's incredible. You fucking Inter lost all their important games. They didn't get any point from big teams, top six,
Yeah,
whatever. They
but
got
Larry, you can't
and they
assume that's
were
the same. But Larry, you can't assume that same thing's gonna happen again.
I can
So right
assume it
now,
because
no,
it's
you
simple
can't
math.
because
I can
no, you
assume
can't.
it.
You cannot. Well,
Okay,
then
I
you can
can.
also.
I
No,
can.
you can't,
Okay,
Larry. You cannot
I
assume
can.
that the same thing is gonna happen. You can't.
Dude,
What you can predict is that Inter getting Lukaku, who's gonna have at least at a bare minimum of 15 goals, is gonna get them goals in games that they did not win last year.
Exactly.
no,
If for
because
no, Larry, stop, Larry. If for same thing with Juventus, let's say they, with Di Maria coming in, he gets them at least another 10, 15 goals in games that they lost that they did not win last year. So they get those
Yep,
points as well. So
exactly.
you cannot. So if these guys are getting
yes, I
stuff,
can. I can. I can, Nathan. I can.
No, hold on. So if these guys win those games that they could not win, and if we win the exact same games, but when we go up against Inter or Juventus head to head and they beat us, then they win.
Nathan, you say something wrong there. You say Lukaku is going to add goals, but on the other side, other players are going to lose goals. Dzeko, if Lukaku plays, Dzeko doesn't play. So if Lukaku has 15 goals, but Dzeko added 15 the season before, doesn't change a lot. If Lukaku has,
so if
let me
Lukaku has
finish.
15 goals, if Lukaku
no.
has 15 goals, then and if Dzeko has 10 goals, that's an extra 25
but
goals, bro.
that doesn't
So
work like this because
win.
no,
Yes,
it doesn't
does.
work like
yes,
this
it does.
because
Why?
Lukaku plays all the games and he plays a lot of minutes.
So they can't rotate. So Milan's the only team that can rotate now. Is that what it is?
No, I've seen Lukaku play, man. He does. Okay, Nathan.
And guess what? We've also seen Lukaku play in Italy with
I never
Martinez,
seen.
and he had 25 goals, bro.
Okay, Nathan, I've never seen Lukaku. Listen to me. I've never seen Lukaku Inter not winning the game, getting substitute, and Dzeko coming in. I've never, and then we're not gonna see that.
So
Lukaku forget about that.
They won the league by 16 points.
Well done, man. I'm talking about this league. That is 3 years ago. Hakimi is not there. Conte is not there. A lot of other players are not there.
And guess what? Fucking didn't fucking Dumfries have better numbers than Hakimi?
Yeah, well done to him. How the fuck they didn't win the league?
Stop. So if he had better numbers than Hakimi, and then if you add Lukaku into the mix, it's going to make them even better. Their numbers are going to get better, plain and simple, bro. What you're saying, Larry? No, what you're saying is you are expecting the absolute most perfect situation for Milan.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes, you
I didn't say that. I didn't say that.
While also downplaying the fact that other teams have plain and simple gotten better.
No,
yes,
I exactly. I told Save. You don't listen, man. I told Save we lose against Juventus. Listen to me. We lose against Juventus. We lose against Juventus, and we win both the games against Salernitana. We gain 1 point more. We finish 87 instead of 86.
And then they also get both those points against.
That's fine. They are minus 16. So they need to gain a lot of points. They need to win a lot of games.
So do we.
No, we are starting from 86. We are starting from 86, losing against Spezia, losing against Fiorentina, losing against Sassuolo.
Larry, again, you're speaking in a realm where they don't have these added players. That's what your problem is right now.
Which added players?
Who? Juventus has gotten better players, and so has Inter.
Whoa, I'm telling you, we're losing against Juventus, dude. We are losing against Juventus. I'm telling you, we're losing against Juventus.
No, we're not. We're not losing against Juventus.
But I'm making this life simple, Roy. I'm telling you, we're losing against Juventus. We're losing against Inter. You give them 3 points more and take from us 1 point from Juventus and 3 points from Inter. We're going to win other games, and we're going to make it 90 points.
So are they.
So will they that.
But they need to improve 16 points.
Yeah,
they finished 16.
They
need to get 20 points more, man. They need to improve against a lot of other teams.
Larry, you're assuming the worst case and best case scenarios. You're not assuming even case scenarios.
No, Nathan, you are assuming that for Juventus it's going to be easy to gain 20 points more, and for us it's going to be impossible to get 6 points more. That's what you're assuming.
No.
Yeah, that's what you assume. You say Reggiana saying it's difficult. We're not gonna get 6 points more, but Juventus is gonna get 26 points more than the season before. Just because I had Di Maria and whoever was the other guy.
No. This season, Juventus, Inter, Milan, and these things, it's going to be much more balanced, and we're going to be really close together, and we're always going to be watching behind their backs. We're going to be looking forward. It's going to be a lot of movement, and that is going to cause all three of these teams to be extremely competitive.
Right. In the second half of the season, how close was Juventus to the rest of the pack in terms of points?
In the second half of the season, Juventus was the team that scored the most points.
No. But besides that, how close did they get to really catching everybody or coming even?
Well,
16 points.
No.
16 points.
If they would have won that game
at the end of the season,
if they would have won that game against Inter, they would have been.
Listen.
Exactly.
No.
Hold
until
but this is the,
until
that's the point I'm
Let
making.
Nathan finish. Let Nathan
just
finish.
But
just
that's
one
the
second, Nathan. I'm sorry to
go
interrupt.
ahead,
But
go ahead.
Listen,
No, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
the problem here is this: that if we only take into account the fact that Juventus finished 16 points behind us at the end of the season, we are not being realistic, because the day in which Juventus guaranteed the top four started losing games left and right. Lost against Torino, lost against
Yeah,
Genoa, lost against
yeah.
everyone.
They
Okay,
were
so
out
let's
of
not
it.
realistic
They
points.
got their
They left
head out of it.
every single
Yeah,
team
that
that
is true.
was fighting relegation won against Juventus after they guaranteed top four. So that 16 points is it's a little bit misleading in the end.
Yes. As soon as they lost against Inter, they pretty much took the top four spot, and they're already thinking about the next season. They're already in the next season mode. But they're
Lost
all
against fucking Genoa. Actually gave them told Genoa come here and score the goal. Just lost against Torino. Lost against everyone. Against my neighborhood guys, the kids. They won against Juventus.
I'm pretty sure you will analyze it differently if Milan does something like this, but that's fine, man.
Yes,
It's okay.
yes, yes,
no, but
It's
that's
yes,
a
okay.
it
If
is.
Milan
fact.
does
That
It
is
is.
a
something like this,
fact.
you'll be saying, yeah.
Larry, but that is a fact.
But no,
That is a fact.
I'm telling you, if
You can't
Milan does
deny
that,
that.
it's not a fact anymore. We are
What
I
do
would,
you
shit.
mean? No, if
yes,
Milan
Yeah,
does that,
then
if
you
you
will
said
say
Milan,
that's
we're
what Milan
shit.
does.
We're not a
yes,
fact. We will
yes,
say
yes,
we're
Ah,
shit.
okay. Red
yes.
John maybe would
No,
say
no,
Red
we're
John
yes,
will
shit.
I
say,
will.
"Oh, that we are shit, guys. We didn't do that.
Yes,
Yeah,
We couldn't
probably Red
beat
yes,
John would say
Genoa."
that. Yeah.
yes.
I wouldn't
Juventus,
say that.
they
I wouldn't
just
say
But
walked in the pitch because
but
they let it happen.
Laird is not telling some secret here. I'm saying
that.
yes, I would
No,
analyze it
lads.
different. I'm
No.
telling you, I would analyze it different, because when I analyze stuff that benefit me, I take always the worst case scenario. I cannot take the best case scenario.
But
When I analyze my opponents, I take the best case scenario, because both of these scenarios, it's what would benefit me in the end.
okay, but listen. If Juventus would have won against Inter, they would have been fighting with a different mentality, and they would have
Exactly.
Yes,
been.
And then Roy, this is the point I was making. They got within what between 2 and 5 points from
So,
Milan, right?
yeah, yeah.
And that was and look how bad they started off the year. So
S.
now let's think. You can't expect
Yeah.
Juventus to start off the year bad like that
And
again.
this is
That's
why I think
foolish.
right. And this
That's
is why I think.
foolish.
And dude, if you look at their trainings, they're fucking. It looks like a war machine.
They're winning the league, man. Juventus is winning the league.
I don't think they're
So
gonna win
so
the league. I don't know.
so now if you take that into context and really analyze it properly and not make insane assumptions, you cannot sit here and say that Juventus is not improved. Roy already
Dude,
mentioned that they had the
Nathan,
Roy already mentioned
you are
that they
deaf, man.
got
You
the
are
Roy.
completely deaf. You
Roy
lost the
already
ability to
Roy
listen. You lost the
Roy
ability to listen, man.
and
When I
you
talk,
lost
you
the
don't
ability to
listen.
shut up and listen. Roy
No,
already
man, you
mentioned
don't listen. Why should I
Roy
listen? You
already
don't
mentioned
listen.
Roy already mentioned
You are
that
incredible,
Juventus
Nathan.
had the
You
most
are
had
incredible.
the most points in the second half of the
Up
season.
up
And
until a
that's what
point,
started
yes. Yeah.
right.
And
And we all know the reason why they dropped off. We know this.
yes, right.
But if you allow
Yeah.
them to start off in a positive way,
Exactly.
then they eclipse everybody.
I think they're going to. It's going to be the friction between Milan and Juventus and Inter is going to be very close, and this is what's going to make these teams incredible in Europe. When you have Juve, Inter, and Milan pushing each other,
the problem is
And
that with the team we have right now, I don't see it being close between all three of them. I see
yeah,
the
but
most.
you, Red John, don't rate our team at all. You think we're all
no, no,
shit.
no.
No, no, no.
But
I rate
let's
our
look
team,
at it though. But let's
but I
look at it
also
though.
have eyes to see that our team has gaps and holes to fill, and we are doing nothing to fill them
Exactly.
so far. It's not about me
Exactly.
not rating the team.
Oh, John, did Inter cover their gaps?
Yes,
So they have players to put in after 70 minutes.
yes. Now they
Decent
have
players, yeah? They have good players, yeah?
now they have a substitute for
For who? For
for
Gozen. They have a substitute for
for
Gozen?
they have a substitute for Brozovic. They have a substitute for Gosens with Belanova.
Okay.
They have
Belanova is a substitute for Gozen, yeah? Is the
Yes,
okay.
yes,
yeah,
yeah, for
Okay,
sure.
he's good, yeah.
they
Because
have,
before you had Perisic and Gozen
Belanova's
coming
good.
in.
no,
Now you have Gozen,
I'm
Belanova.
sorry,
Okay,
Larry, but
Redjon.
I
Yeah, okay,
cannot be.
Redjon.
Belanova's
I
going to become a
I
very
mean,
I
important player
just
for the
if you
national
see
I
team.
it in
just
this way, man, I'm never gonna convince you. Even if
But
I
you
just
see it, if
you're
you
I
see it in
missing.
just
this way, if you think Belanova is the right substitute,
Yeah,
I
you're
I'm
cannot,
never gonna
mi-
convince
I
you, man. I'm
cannot
you're
sorry,
deal.
man.
I
the,
cannot deal
the,
with your double standards.
excuse me.
No, no,
I want to
I'm
say
That
something
okay,
and I'll
man.
be
I'm
quiet.
okay, man.
This is the issue that
Bellanova.
I'm saying. Rejon, you completely don't rate our players at all, and
Exactly.
Laird just doesn't rate the players of the other teams at all.
Roy,
yeah,
sorry,
I rate
sorry,
our
Roy.
players. So this is
Sorry,
ridiculous.
if Red John thinks that Bellanova is gonna substitute better than goals and substituted Perisic, I'm never gonna convince Red John to anything, man. He can think that Champions League is
Perisic didn't.
just
Gosens
they can
wasn't
get the
even playing
Champions
that
League next
much.
season with
Yeah, but
Bellanova, man.
Gosens was injured like the whole season.
Actually, we got
Okay.
lucky that didn't happen. To be honest with you, we got lucky.
Gosens,
I'm happy, man. If you Red John thinks that Bellanova is
I
gonna be a
cannot,
better substitute than Gozen, I'm happy, man.
But
I'm
he,
okay
he
with that.
wasn't really.
I cannot deal with Garrett's double standards. That somehow
There's not
a
a double
guy.
standard, man. You are
But
telling
just
me
let
that
me finish.
no, Red John, I'm
I
sorry,
cannot
Red
deal
John.
with your double
No, it's not
standard.
double
It's
standard.
somehow
Say it, please.
a guy
Say
coming
it
from
clear. I
Bordeaux that
wanna.
got relegated in the French league is a
No, I don't care
superstar.
about.
But
I don't care about
Villanova, who came from a
relegation.
Serie A
Red
team,
John,
is somehow a
don't be
shit player.
smart with me. Red John, the season
I cannot
before.
deal with double standard.
No, deal with this, Red John. The season before they started with Perisic and Gozen was coming in from the bench. Now they start with Gozen and Bellanova
They
comes in from it,
didn't.
and you're
It's
telling me
wrong.
that it's
You
better.
are
It's
wrong.
better.
You are wrong. They didn't
Okay,
start
I'm
with that.
wrong. Okay, I'm wrong.
But they didn't start with Gosens. Gosens came in the January transfer
No.
market.
Start with Perisic and Gozen coming in the second part of the season
But
when they were
In the
fighting for the
second
but
league.
part of the
Gosens
season. That's why they
was
didn't
a
start.
transfer
And
in January,
Gosens
I
was
thought.
injured. And Gosens
Okay,
Yeah,
was
man.
injured.
yeah.
But to be fair, Gosens
Red
still,
John, it is
hey,
simple. You are tired
listen.
the second part of the season. You need your bench player to make the difference. And
So
the
To be
why
season
fair,
can't
before,
Villanova make
the,
a difference?
to
Why
be
can he
fair,
not improve?
but
Because he's
to
young,
be fair
though.
to
so
Hold on.
Gosens, though,
I'm
He's young.
asking
Gosens
you a
He's
simple
young,
still,
question.
Larry.
You are playing a
But Larry,
derby and you need to unlock the game.
he's
You
young.
put Gozen, there is a certain result. You put Bellanova, there is
Wait a
another
minute.
one.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
man,
I'm
we
But
have
waiting, man.
Larry,
I'm
Banter.
waiting. You
What are
guys
you
are saying
talking
it
about?
if we
loud.
need
We
to
have
win the
Banter.
derby, who do we put in, Larry? If we need to win the derby,
Banter.
who do we put in?
We put Banter.
Balotelli,
Banter.
Salamakers, Macias? Bro, get
Banter.
the fuck out of here,
No.
bro. Come
We
on.
put
Banter is
Come
gone.
on.
Roy. Sorry,
Banter is
Nathan.
gone.
Nathan. We put a Diaz and we won the derby. And
Yeah.
that thing kills you inside.
Yeah.
Red John is dying
Yeah.
inside
Wait
because
a
he
minute.
cannot
Wait a
reply
minute.
to
Wait
I
a
this.
am.
minute. Wait a
He
minute.
I
cannot
am.
reply to this. He
I
cannot
am.
reply
We
to this. He
won the
cannot say
derby.
I
anything.
am.
It kills him
I am.
inside because he has
Larry,
double
I
standard.
am.
He cannot
No,
say
why
anything.
you
no,
don't shut up?
no, no, because in defense of everyone here, oh, everyone says he's a great super sub. He's a trash starter.
Safe. We started with Balotelli. We didn't lose the derby. We started
So
Balotelli.
what,
We
man?
didn't lose the
But so
derby.
what? But so what?
No,
It
I'm
doesn't
telling you
make
your double
Banter better
standard.
than
I'm telling you
Villanova.
your double standard. I'm fine, man. You think
Because it
Belanova is
does.
a better replacement than Perisic? I'm
Yeah,
fine, man.
he's a
They are
replacement.
improving. Their bench players
He's
are getting better. You're
he's
right, man.
again, man. Because you only speak, and
Okay,
the
man.
thing
I'm
the
fine.
thing here
Yeah.
the thing here is very simple for me. You asked me the question: did Inter fill the gaps that they had before? And I said yes. They got vice Dzeko with not a vice Dzeko, actually a starter to Dzeko with Lukaku. They got Mkhitaryan, a vice Çalhanoğlu, which
No. Wait.
which hmm,
They got
um,
Mkhitaryan, which you think is better than Vidal, yeah?
then better than Vidal. Man, Vidal was an ex-player at Inter. What are you talking
I'm fine. It's better than Vecino and Gagliardini.
about? Is that a real question, or are you trolling?
But why you guys the whole season told me that Inter was a great team? They had 20 players.
We
The whole
didn't.
season you told me they're
What
better than us. They have even bench
the
players.
whole season we said Inter doesn't have depth,
No,
but has a better
see you're
but has a
incredible,
better
man. You're changing.
but
You're
has
incredible, man.
but
USA
has
told me they have a better player than us, even in the bench, and now you're telling me they didn't have better player than us at the end of the season. Okay, man. I'm
okay,
fine, man. Just don't
I'm
next
I'm
season. Just
telling
don't
you.
tell me next season that they didn't have a
Okay,
good depth. They don't
okay,
just don't tell me next summer they didn't have a good depth.
okay. But
Don't tell me because
the
I'm telling you right now. You don't need to
the
tell me something that I know
did I
now in 12 months.
answer your question about
You
Inter?
didn't answer my
No.
question because they don't have a replacement on Skriniar. They don't have a replacement on De Vrij.
So,
They don't have a
so
replacement on Bastoni. They don't have
Larry,
anyone that is even getting
he,
closer to those players.
Larry, he answered your question. You just don't like his answer.
No. You guys have double standards because if you think Aslan is a good replacement of Brozovic, I can tell you that Adli is a good replacement of Kessie. It's the same fucking exact thing. I can tell you that. And you should shut up. That's the thing.
They are not even the same type of players. What are you talking about? Brozovic is
Okay,
the type of
Pobega
player
is a
that
good
we have.
replacement of Kessie. You should shut up. You cannot say
Pobega is
anything
not
because
a.
you're. He's telling me that Asllani is good enough to replace Brozovic, and I'll tell you, Pobega is good enough to replace Kessie. You cannot say anything to that because if you say something, that is double standard.
But Vidal is not Kessie. That's the.
No. Brozovic. I say Brozovic. Asllani
Oh,
is coming
Brozovic.
to
Sorry.
replace
Yeah.
Brozovic. I'm telling you, a young kid, Pobega, is coming to replace
I'm sorry, but
fucking
I'm
But
sorry.
Tonali.
Did I
hold on, but
miss
Larry,
something? Is
I've always
Brozovic not part of Inter's team?
said
Because
we don't.
man, that sometimes kills me. Is Brozovic part of Inter's team or not? Or did he leave for free to Barcelona? Answer me.
Sorry, I repeat myself. I correct myself.
Ah,
Pobega
right. Correct.
can substitute Tonali.
Can substitute? Man, we're talking about who's going to substitute Kessie that left. Who's going to substitute it?
Benacer
How? How is it?
playing
Because
football,
because
playing.
Benacer was benched by Kessie all last season.
It's
How is he
not
going to
because he's not
substitute?
playing this season, so he's gonna start.
Right, exactly. So do you see the difference? Inter got a substitute for a starter they still have. We are hoping that the bench player of the starter that we had is going to do better. Do you see the difference, or you
No,
just?
I don't see the difference because
Of course
Benacer
you don't.
started all the Champions League games.
Yeah,
He's a
no.
starter. He's a starter.
Yeah, he's a
But that's
starter.
because
He's a starter.
Pioli wasn't too sure about how Tonali would be able to handle it.
Still, he
That's the
liked
only reason.
Benacer. He was sure about Benacer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
for
but that's
sure.
because he already had him for he. That's because him and Kessie were already had their partnership.
You can't
Yeah, it's
win
But
with
fine.
guys because
we
guys
were
No,
all
don't connect
saying.
knowledge that you win.
Red Zone, you said Inter has a better depth. Inter has not a
They do.
substitute for De Vrij, has not a
They
substitute for
do.
Okay,
Skriniar, for
But Larry,
Bastoni,
They do.
Larry,
for
I,
Bozen,
but I'm not going to speak for anybody else. But
Barella.
That I'm gonna make it easier for you. Okay, that here. Right now, Inter has the same exact defense that they had last season. Milan had the same exact defense that they had last season, minus Romagnoli. So somehow you have convinced yourself that we are in a better position than Inter, which is crazy to me. This is
But
just crazy. We have
Red
one
Zone,
player less than them. They had the same exact players. They got conceded one goal more than we did, but somehow we are better than them. Like I just
yes, can I
I don't
explain you how we are better?
I don't know,
Because
man. It's
Romagnoli
crazy.
is not starting anymore. He's starting Kalulu and Kier.
So
So we are
what?
better. That
So
is
what?
better. That's being
What?
but
better.
Larry,
How could that
Inter
be
got the
better?
players for the positions that they need. We haven't done that, bro. We like
Dude, the
I've
question
already
was
said
simple. Inter doesn't have bench players to change the game
but if hold
after
on, but
But
60
I
minutes.
just
They
told
don't
you.
have
But
it.
I
it,
Just
End of the
told you.
story.
Wait.
They
he just
didn't do
Wait.
he
it.
just
Wait.
told you. What he just told you. Like I
No,
said,
he
you just
didn't
don't
told
like
me,
his
man, because he
answer.
told me
You
Belanova
do
and
not like his
Aslani.
answer. You don't
No,
like
I
his
Wait.
said
answer.
I don't
That's
like his
literally
answer.
all it
There's not
is. That's
substitutes,
literally
man. They're
all it
No,
is.
not
I'm
That's
any good
sorry.
literally all it
players.
I'm
is.
sorry, man.
You
But
just don't
I'm
like his
sorry.
answer.
Okay.
Listen, guys. I'm sorry,
Guys.
but a team that manages to have Dzeko and Correa as substitutes is a really good team,
Oh,
regardless of
Jesus
how you
Christ,
guys.
Correa. Correa is
Regardless,
not, it's not
regardless,
half of
Okay.
regardless.
Rabbit. It's
Man,
not half of
Lair.
Rabbit.
Lair.
Correa is the player that we tried 5 summers to buy and couldn't buy.
No, thank God. Thank
Lair.
God we didn't buy.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah,
God.
Lair.
yeah.
That
Lair.
doesn't mean,
Lair. Lair.
thank God we didn't buy.
So you're saying our subs are much better than Inter subs? That's what you're saying? Or what?
Yeah. No, I'm saying that Inter didn't resolve the problem of the subs. They after 70 minutes, they're still gonna have that issue. Who gonna
And
put in the pitch?
uh,
Who I'm gonna
yeah,
put in
and
the pitch?
okay, and do we have great subs?
Yeah, we have great subs.
Who? Like who?
We have great subs. We have instead of Calabria, we can put Florenzi. We have Selemakers and Messia that are the same level on the right side. Leao, Rebic, you
They're
put
not
Rebic
they're,
20 minutes. Rebic can change you the game in 20
Are
minutes if
are
he
they
comes in.
are Macias and Salamakers better than Dumfries?
Yeah, they're better than Dumfries. Yep.
Okay,
Yeah,
then
they're
this
better than
Listen,
conversation's
Dumfries.
guys.
fucking done.
Listen.
Hey, this
Let me tell
conversation's
you,
done, bro. No,
guys.
it's done. It's
Guys.
done. It's done. It's
Let me
over.
tell you.
I'll,
Larry just lost
Let
his
I'll
me
tell
tell
you
logic.
you.
what. I'll tell you what. They're even better than Damian. Whatever you want to
Let,
start, they're better.
let,
They're better.
let, let me tell you a fun fact,
Bro,
okay?
you can't.
Gosens was injured most of the season last season. He still somehow, some way, managed to score more than Salamakers. Unbelievable.
Still, still, I didn't
Salamakers.
say.
So,
Is he better than Perisic?
dude,
Gosens?
is
Yeah.
No, probably not.
So
No.
they didn't substitute Perisic.
They did.
properly.
You're right. So,
They
No,
did,
so
man.
there's
They had,
some
because
still
Gozan
better
is
than
not better
ours.
than Perisic.
No, but
but they had
Gosens
the
is the
closest
next
thing
But
best
Gosens
possible.
is
thing.
better than
They had the
Salamakers and
closest thing
Macias.
possible.
It's the next
No,
best
no,
thing.
no, 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 no.
What
I
else would
don't.
they
But
would they have
Gosens is
gotten?
better than Salamakers and Macias. Our two
Put
No,
starters
it
that's
are
down.
your
worse than their
opinion,
bench
Nathan. That's your
player.
opinion.
No,
That's your
no,
opinion.
okay.
That's
Light,
your
you're
opinion,
taking the
Nathan.
piss
You
now. You're
can't
taking the
No,
piss
I'm not
now.
taking the piss,
you
man.
can't
I'm not
argue.
taking the
You
piss.
can't argue.
Okay, listen. Wait, guys. So, tell me why Salamakers is better than the guy we were discussing in a moment. Freaking forgot his name.
That who is the guy? Dumfries and
Dumfries and Darmian and Beranova and
whatever you want to put in.
Salamakers is better than them, yeah?
Yeah, it's better than that.
In which way? In which way?
Makes his team play better and win games.
Running hard like a
No,
headless
makes his
chicken.
team win games. Makes his team win
He's
games.
better at being a
Can you
headless
argue with
chicken.
that?
Congratulations.
Can you argue with that?
So does
Sage?
Dumfries. Dumfries has
Well,
better numbers, bro. Dumfries
Yeah, but
has better
his
numbers
team
in all
didn't
the
win the
stats.
league. His team didn't win the league. His
No,
team didn't win the derby.
let's be honest. Let's be honest. Inter lost the league because their goalkeeper committed fucking kamikaze.
Another thing, we have better goalkeepers in the bench than their second goalkeeper.
Yeah, but Larry, even a 14-year-old doesn't make that mistake. That was a freak.
I don't care,
freak
Nathan.
accident.
That is life,
Yeah,
man.
you
I don't
don't
care.
exactly.
Yeah,
you
seriously,
don't
man. I
care
don't care.
because
What do you want me to do with that?
exactly, you don't.
What do you want me to
Okay,
do with
so,
that?
okay, you don't care. That's fine. That's fine that you don't care. But you're not going to ignore that. That's a fact, though. Facts don't care about you either, Larry. I hate to break it to you.
Nathan,
Wait.
the fact I'm making it simple to you, man. It's a simple fact. I'm starting the game with Salamakers, and minute 70, I put Messias. I still keep the same level of intensity and quality.
Okay, let me ask.
In every position,
And
let me
that
finish. In
intensity
every
and quality
position,
is still less than
This is-
Dumfries.
guys, let me ask. Let me ask Clark a
But
question. Let me ask Clark.
this is-
what I'm telling you, when you
This is
have
like-
to,
Let's speak.
this
Let
is
him speak.
like
Let him
saying-
okay, man, Nathan,
This is
Nathan,
like saying
Let me ask. Let me
I
ask a
start
question.
but
saying
no,
I
you asked me
substituted
the
with
right
Red
question.
Dawn, and we still have the
No.
same quality. Yes, you do have the
Yes.
same playing
We
quality.
have the same quality. That is a big and important thing.
Lart, let me ask a question. Please, just answer yes or no, or tell me the exact response.
Yeah, but
What is
can you respect me
what-
and don't laugh at my answer? Because I
No,
got a
but-
lot of things right in this channel. Can
Yeah,
you
but
respect
you
me
all-
at least?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
not
but-
like.
And this channel was one of the few that says Inter is gonna crumble because they don't have a deep bench, and it happened. For
Well,
a
you tell
month
bro.
and a half, they didn't win a game.
Bro,
And you respect what I tell you.
wait,
Like I
wait,
told
wait,
you
wait,
that
wait,
Dumfries-
wait, wait,
Dumfries
wait,
and Darmian are
guys.
not better than Salamakers and Messias. Can you
Guys.
respect my answer? I say
Guys.
yes or no. Respect my
Guys.
answer. Don't laugh at me.
Okay, then after each one, then after I tell an opinion, don't cut me off in the middle of a sentence and tell me that I'm wrong. Respect my opinion as well, if that's the case.
Okay.
So okay.
But I
So-
didn't
so let
laugh
me-
at you at least. I didn't laugh at
No,
you.
but you cut
I
me
took
off.
your
That's
your
also
reply
bad.
seriously.
But
I
you
took
cut
your
me
reply
off.
seriously.
You cut me off, and that's my opinion. Anyway.
The carry-off is
Anyway.
rude, but I didn't laugh at your opinion.
So it's
Okay,
so
let's
rude.
go on.
Anyway, yeah.
Fucking
Anyway,
Dumfries
anyway.
is not Cafu. Fuck off.
No, but you're changing
They
the
lose
narrative.
derby
No,
because that
wait.
dude doesn't know how to shoot in front of the goalkeeper.
No,
They
no,
lose
no,
the
no,
derby for
but-
that reason.
no
Yeah.
one said he's the
No,
right.
because you guys,
No one-
fucking hanged. You guys put Salamakers in the fucking cross like Jesus Christ when he lost the chances against Napoli. Fucking
Lart.
Dumfries lost a massive chance in the derby, and you're telling me he's better than Salamakers. No, he's
Lart.
shit. He's
Lart.
not good enough.
Light. Let me tell you why your analysis doesn't make sense. Okay, what is Salamaker's best position? What's his original position?
Right
Tell me.
wing. Right wing. He can play right wing. He can play left wing. He can even help on the fullback.
And this is
right back.
this is why I'm not gonna argue more than you, because he's originally
That's
a
my
right
connection.
wing back.
Just get it out. So like 20 minutes. That's
Dude,
fine.
I don't care. Dumfries and
You don't-
Darmian are
you
not
don't-
better than Messias and Salamakers. That is a simple answer.
Light.
is
I just
simple
told
as
I just told you that Salamakers isn't playing in his original position, and based on that, you're telling me that he's better than Darmian and the
You
others.
asked me.
That
you
doesn't-
asked me
that doesn't make any
question.
sense.
Why you asked me
But-
that question?
But I'm just telling you I'm just showing you a fact that your analogy is not correct.
Okay,
And
give
you're
me
still
another
not-
analogy. Tell me who is gonna play.
Well, this is
instead
enough.
Can you tell me who is gonna play instead of Barella minute 65 when you have to win a game or you're losing a game? Who is gonna come in and change the
Okay,
game?
let me tell you.
Mkhitaryan.
I'm
Yeah,
pretty
if
sure
you think
Mkhitaryan is
that
not a bad
Mkhitaryan
option.
is the same level of Barella, you are crazy, Rajon.
What are
Light,
you talking about, man?
light,
Who
light.
he
Yeah,
he's
light.
talking
You're
about?
saying stuff, light. You're now saying stuff just to win a debate. No one said he's not. He's Barella. We're just saying he's a good impact player. Like I think Diaz is not good enough. I think he can come off the bench and also be
Mkhitaryan
good.
would start for us.
Doesn't
He
make
would be
sense,
the
man.
starter.
Oh, you know what? We'll see. We're gonna see these things. Let's see
Yeah,
these things.
yeah.
Let's see. It's you guys think that Inter solved the problem of the depth? I'm fine with that. If you guys think that, just make sure don't tell me that these players that
We
Inter
haven't
has on the
solved.
bench are good enough.
We haven't started. We haven't solved our starting.
Nathan, your connection is a bit.
I think I understood what Nathan was saying. We didn't solve our gaps. We didn't so far.
We solved our. Listen. I
Okay.
don't think the right wing is a gap, man. We never gonna
Okay,
agree
of
with
course
this.
you don't, man.
You
Because
don't. So don't
you are
stop
fine
saying
with
that.
Salamakers. You are fine with Salamakers scoring less goals than
For me, the
Gosens that
gap was
played
the
5 minutes.
striker. The gap was the striker, and we are solving that. We are solving that. That's the thing.
The gap was the striker.
He's a striker. We won the league with a
We're
dude that
solving
scored
it with
11
the. We're
goals.
solving it with the.
Then why aren't we getting a striker? Why are we getting a false nine?
We got Origi, and we're gonna get CDK.
Origi.
Yeah,
CDK,
Origi.
bro.
CDK is a false nine. He's not a striker.
CDK is not a striker, man.
Okay, CDK is not. I think he's gonna play a lot of games as a striker.
He is a false nine.
Whatever, man. If you play with a false nine, he's a striker. The false nine is a striker.
You're right.
So
It's just called false nine because they wanted
Yeah.
to make it a little bit cooler, right?
no, false nine. That means Red John. False nine means that you play as a striker, but you go deep. You come deep and
Exactly.
you get the ball
So,
deep.
so,
But you're
so
still
you
a
are not a
striker.
striker. You are not
But
a
you are
striker
still
by
the
definition because
dude. Are you
strikers don't go
stupid?
deep.
He's
Don't
still. You are the
striker-
striker of that game. You're still the
Yeah,
striker of that game.
no. You play in the center position that game, but you are not the striker. Not by definition. If you play as a false nine, by definition
Yo.
you do that to create more chances for the wings. But who's gonna score the chances from the wings? Salamakers.
Doesn't mean that because you come deep, you're not gonna be in the box and score a goal, man.
You
What are
are,
you talking
you
about?
are, you
So
are,
what
but you have to
for?
go deeper. Strikers don't go deep every time. False
Yes,
nines
they go. They go deep as well. What are you talking about, man? CDK can play as a striker. Whatever he does it as a false nine, or he does it as a proper striker. Still, he can play as a striker. He can play as a number 10, whatever you're gonna put him.
It's just super weird for me that somehow when Inter gets a young player, he's shit. When we get a young player, he's God. Whatever.
No, that's what are you doing, man? You consider all our young players shit.
No, I
Players
don't.
that actually
No.
won the
don't.
league. They played
I
a lot
don't.
of games.
I
Yeah.
just go. I take the numbers and I see Salamakers is a right. And it's not just me saying. Ibra said it. Ibra, when he presented, Salamakers said our right winger that scored 1 goal. Even Ibra was taking a piss with the right winger, but somehow Laet says no, the right wing is perfect. Okay.
Hello,
Yo.
Hi.
How's it going?
can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah. I just want a quick one for Light, man. Light, you gotta let people speak whenever they're making their points, man. You can't just keep cutting them off. Honestly, it's starting to get very annoying, for real.
No, they
don't-
start wrong,
I don't-
man. They start wrong. Their points start
Yeah,
wrong.
Yeah, that's fine, but you gotta let them finish, man. You can't just keep cutting them off and then, not letting them speak and interrupting and stuff. Like everyone is free to express their opinion, whether wrong or right. That's the whole point of this live, man. Like, that's just all I wanted to say. But
Thank
hope
you, Paul,
everyone is good.
for defending the small guys here.
Oh, shut up. You guys, you said half thing. You didn't say it properly today, man. And you want me to let
No,
it
but-
go.
No, but
I
then
just-
like that's the yeah, but like you gotta let them finish though. You don't even let them finish. It comes across.
Like,
It doesn't
but-
come across good, man.
We
But
stand
it sure-
together against
Light.
bullying.
Light, it surely means something when 3 of the guys who are talking out of the 4 here agree on something, and the last one has all the opinions different than us. Surely it means
Dude.
something. Surely we're getting stuff wrong.
Okay, man. Let's say
You
I'm
know?
wrong. Let's say I am wrong.
Yeah,
Let's say I am wrong.
and we're not always right. That's how
the
shit
fuck
works.
how the fuck we win the league without a right wing, a cam, basically with
Because
8
be-
players? How we won the league? Can you just explain me this? How you can
Because
win?
Leao.
One of the major.
Because
See, you're
Leao.
cutting me out. Leao is Maradona now. So we have Leao next season. We're winning again, Nathan. So stop telling me Juventus is better. This guy is better. This team are better. We have Leao. We're gonna win again because he's 1 year older.
No,
He's even better. We have
because
Maradona, basically, Nathan.
teams
I've
didn't
got
take
a question for
countermeasures.
Light.
Teams didn't
I've got
You guys
didn't
don't answer
teams
this
didn't take
simple question.
countermeasures against
wait,
Leao.
Lad. So is
I'm telling
right
you right
now? Is
now,
our
teams
team?
did not
Are we
teams did
stronger or
not
are we
take
weaker?
countermeasures
Because I
against
don't know.
We
Leao.
are stronger. We are seriously stronger, and the other team are not seriously stronger. They are still
We are
having the same
wait,
floor.
wait. We are seriously stronger, is what you're saying.
Seriously
Seriously, not
stronger, yes,
stronger.
because we won the league. Mentally, all the 22 players we have are in a different state of mind. They have more experience, and we added good players. We added Pobega, Adli, and Origi, and we're gonna add CDK and another defender. So we are seriously stronger. The other
No, but
teams are not seriously stronger.
yeah, but we haven't added CDK yet. You know that,
We're
right?
gonna add another guy. We're gonna add Ziyech at the end. Not CDK. We're gonna add Ziyech. That is gonna play as a number 10 behind Origi and Giroud, or he's gonna play on the
And you
left wing where Leao is injured, or on the right
and
wing
you
when Pioli wants more offensive right wing.
you honestly believe that makes us seriously stronger.
Yes,
You're
that's.
not trolling right now. You're being
I'm not.
serious.
Listen, if Red John can come in the live and tell me that Perisic goes out and Belanova comes in and Inter is still not having any issue on the depth, I can say
Gosens comes
anything.
in.
I can
Gosens.
say. I can
Gosens.
say
Not
anything.
Belanova. Gosens comes in.
No, but
Gosens.
like,
No,
it's a fact. Inter do have better depth than us. It's a fact.
no, they don't have. Belanova is not better than Gozen because Perisic is out. Gozen is starting.
Yeah,
Belanova is coming from the bench. Is not better than Gozen.
but
But
Villanova
he's
is
a
like the
young
same
player,
level
though.
as Salamakers and Macias.
No, he's
He is.
not. He's not because
Right.
It
Salamakers has
is.
been playing 3 years for AC Milan
It,
to win the league.
it has
Belanova
a
has been
combined
running around for
of 3
Cagliari.
goals. Who cares about
Who
that, bro?
cares? No, football is about mentality, man. If you play at the highest level, you're better than a guy that has been playing all his life
So
for Cagliari, running out without any reason. He's gonna
I
take
don't
chances,
let me
disagree.
get it.
Belanova.
I don't disagree with that, but the thing is, we need more than mentality and just, I don't know, willpower
So
and
hold
all that
on.
stuff to always
But what
get
about
a job.
Adley?
Anyways,
But what about Adley? Adley is playing at an even lower level than Cagliari, so his mentality can't be shit.
Yeah, he's not. He's not.
So
I'm not.
then
I'm.
we had no. So
But,
then, but
but
you just
Adli is
said that
not
we added
starting, man.
good
Adli is not
players.
starting. I'm not putting
But
Adli as
you
a
just
starter.
said we added good players.
But when I say I'm adding good players, if you disagree with me, you should be with me when I say that Aslan is not good enough. Because if
But
Adli is not good
just
enough, Aslan is not good enough. Can we
but
agree on that? If
you
we
just
don't agree with
contradicted
that,
yourself
you
though.
have to say, Nathan, the point is
wait,
simple. You have to tell me Adli is good or Adli is bad. If you tell me Adli is good, I can tell you
Adley's good,
Aslani.
and so is Belanova is good, and so is Aslani is good as
No,
well.
no, because
wait. Why are we
See,
comparing
see,
Belanova with Macias? I
see,
don't understand.
I don't
I don't get
understand
it.
as well. It's simple,
because they coming in on the
Nathan.
wing,
But let me.
Yeah, but
Perisic
Belanova is
was
not
the
a winger.
worst.
Anyways,
but he's gonna be a wing back. He's a wing back in
yeah,
that
but
team.
Macias is not a wing back either.
But they play on the wings though.
I
Good.
don't.
If
I
you
don't. I
okay,
don't
man.
personally.
Their position is still at the touchline.
Okay, Nathan. Belanova is better than Messias. Okay, man.
I
Or
didn't say that.
whatever. It's better
I didn't
than
say that. I didn't
Selemakers,
say
and
that.
it's better than
I didn't say
Perisic.
that. I didn't
He's
say
better
that.
than Perisic.
I didn't say that.
So fucking hell, man. They
That's
didn't
your
improve.
frustration. That's your
No,
frustration saying that, but that's not
no,
what
it's not my.
anybody's saying.
I'm saying they
That's not what
didn't
anybody's
improve.
saying.
If Nathan, if Perisic goes out and Belanova comes in, you haven't improved your team.
If Kessie goes
Because
out and Pobega and Adley come in, we have not improved the team.
I'm fine with that, but you have to tell me in this live
That's
that
true.
Inter is not improved. You're telling me Inter is improved. I'm telling you no.
No, no,
No, you have
no.
to.
Because
If you are
no,
telling me
no, no,
that
no, no,
Kessie
no,
comes
no.
out
Stop
and
that.
Pobega
Stop.
comes in, you should not tell me that
Guys,
fucking Belanova
guys,
is good. You cannot tell me
guys.
that.
Just give me a minute. Let's assume, or let's say it's a fact that Perisic goes out, Belanova comes in. It's a downgrade, and let's all agree with that, and I agree with that. Okay.
Yeah, we all
Now
agree.
though,
What the fuck? 1 hour ago you didn't say
wait,
that. I had to
wait,
fight
man,
an
wait,
hour
but
to
let me
tell you
finish,
that.
bro. Let me
Nah, you
finish.
gotta let him
Let
land.
me
Come on.
finish, bro. Then Kessie goes out. Or Vega comes in. It's also a downgrade, unless you are delusional. It's a downgrade. Now
Yeah.
Lukaku comes in. No one goes out. Is that an upgrade? But
Yeah, it's
yes,
an
bro,
upgrade.
yes.
Yeah, it's an
Let me
upgrade. Yeah,
help
it's
you.
an
Yes,
upgrade.
it's an upgrade. Mkhitaryan comes in. No one goes out. Is that an upgrade?
No, because somebody
Yes,
went out.
yes, it is.
Vecino went out.
Yeah,
Vecino went
yeah.
out.
Vecino played 10 minutes last game.
I don't care,
That's
man.
it.
Maybe Mkhitaryan can play. He's a 33 years old player from Roma.
Mkhitaryan scored
I
8
know.
goals and assisted 8 last season.
Well
Okay, so
done to him. You rate
it's not
him.
even the same.
I don't know,
Man,
man.
okay. I'm
But
not gonna get
whatever.
I'm not gonna get any objectivity from you, so I'm gonna ask someone else. Paul, Onana coming in as the second choice.
Absolutely,
He
I
made
don't rate him at all. 2 years without playing
yeah,
football.
but
Zero
So
rate.
yeah,
I'm asking
I
Paul now.
personally
I'm
don't.
asking Paul.
I
Onana
personally,
I'm
is
asking
actually
Paul.
a good goalkeeper.
I don't.
Onana
Andanovic
is
is
a
still
good
better than
goalkeeper,
Onana. I
Guys,
hope
he
but then
asked
I
Onana
don't
Paul.
know.
plays. I
Guys,
hope
guys,
Onana
Now,
he
plays.
asked Paul. He asked Paul. Let him finish.
ask Paul, man. Ask Paul. Is Onana better than the guy, the Romanian guy?
Then
Paul,
The
Andanovic.
The Romanian guy,
the Romanian
of
guy, the
course, is
second
better
one.
than. Of course, is
Yeah,
better than the
yeah,
Romanian guy. That's not
yeah.
even up for
Now,
debate.
now,
God.
Aslani comes in, no one goes out, and Brozovic now has a replacement. Is that an upgrade or not?
Oh no, come on.
Brozovic
That's it's not a downgrade, but I wouldn't exactly call it an upgrade. Anyways,
before they didn't have anyone who could play in that
No,
role.
no, they
Now
had.
they
They had.
do.
Okay, they
Who
did.
did they have? Who did they
Vidal
have?
is no one, guys. Vidal is no
Who,
one. Okay,
man,
Vidal is no one.
Vidal
if
is
we're
a
going by that,
regista.
then I would
Vidal
say
is a regista. Since when, man? Since when
He's
is
a
Vidal
midfielder.
a regista?
Okay,
A
okay, man.
regista. Aslani is a regista. He's not a midfielder.
Oh,
Okay?
you know what?
So
He's
now they
gonna.
have a regista.
Okay.
So somehow, some way, even though both teams downgraded in 2 positions, or better say in 1 position each, but Inter upgraded in multiple other positions. Laird still thinks that they got downgraded, we got upgraded. But
Yes,
I don't know how
yes,
this logic
because
works.
I'll explain you what. Perisic was a key player for them. He's a
Kessie
key
was a key
player.
player for us, man. The most important player for us. Kessie.
yeah, I agree.
But
The
but
fact that
we
we're actually not trying to replace Kessie actively in the market is actually quite scary to
It's
me.
crazy.
My
It's
opinion.
crazy.
we
Trust
It's
me,
and
it's
scary.
listen
crazy.
to me, listen to me, Rajon. We saw Inter. We didn't saw Inter without Perisic. Anyway, we didn't. Perisic played all the games, but we saw Inter without Brozovic. They didn't win for one month and a half. They didn't win. I've seen Milan without Kessie, man, and we won a lot of games. We didn't have
Where?
any issue.
When?
Yes,
When?
you
When?
fucking went for that African Cup, and we keep winning. We
Man,
did well.
we
Oh, but weren't
Brozovic
we?
disappears for a month. No,
but
Brozovic
we
disappears for a month.
struggled.
They do a relegated level of points.
We struggled. You know,
Lad, so what you
No, we
think
did.
Papega is
We
gonna
beat
come in?
Roma. We beat Roma.
Wait.
We
So
beat
you think
Fiorentina,
Venezia.
Papega is gonna come in and just slot in and just replace Kessie? You guys honestly
I
believe
don't
that?
say. I don't say he's gonna replace Kessie. I'm explaining you that our team is not so dependent on Kessie. We had Kessie for important games and we lost those games. Inter without Brozovic lost. It didn't win for a month and a half without Brozovic. With the full team in the team, they didn't win without Brozovic for a month and a half. We
they
played
didn't
1 month
win
without
even with
Kessie. We
Brozovic.
played with
They didn't win.
Bakayoko, Krunic, Tonali, whoever was playing that, and we
I
keep
mean,
winning game.
but I don't remember Bakayoko playing that much, but yeah, I did remember us not playing without Kessie during AFCON last year.
So
Guys,
in your mind, I understand, John, that in your mind, Kessie is Frank Rijkaard and Yaya Touré together. In my mind, it's just Frank Kessie. 3 bad
I
season, a
understand.
good season, and an average
That's
season.
I understand.
lad. That's a
That's
very very shit. That's a very shit
I
assessment
understand
of
that
Kessie. But okay,
well, that's what Red John
because
sees. When
you,
Red John sees Kessie sees Yaya Touré and Frank Rijkaard making the fusion like Vegeta and
but
Goku,
like
that is Kessie
I
for
understand
Red John.
because
For me, we
every
won without Kessie. A
I
lot of
understand
games.
because ever since Kessie decided to not renew for you, he was a shit player. I understand that.
Red
But
John, answer my question.
exactly. I was
Answer
about to
my
say that
the
as
question.
well.
reality is,
It's
Red
down to
John,
the
answer
renewal
my
as well. But
question. Answer
what's
my
done is
question.
done,
How
anyways.
many games we lost without Kessie?
I don't know, man. I don't know. I
Exactly.
don't
Because
know.
it's not a major issue. If it was a major issue,
But
you
this
would
is
know
no, no,
exactly
no,
how
no,
many games we
no, no,
lost.
no. But
No, but
Yes,
then
you will know
that's a
exactly.
this is
that's a
just
very
the
general
wrong logic.
statement though.
It's just the wrong logic. The question that
That
you
is a
submitted
simple
here.
logic, man.
No, no,
How
no,
many
no.
games we lost
That
without
no,
Romagnoli?
that it's very simple.
It's a simple logic. You don't like
You
it. I know you
understand
don't
it.
like it, but it's a simple
Okay,
logic. That's
okay,
why, Paul, I
okay.
interrupt
But
them because they don't
mhm.
like it.
But let's not argue like in kindergarten. Let's make some
It's
sense at
not a.
least.
This makes sense,
In,
man. This is not
in,
kindergarten.
in what we are saying, the question should be how many times someone else started when Kessie was in the team.
I
is
don't
what is
mind. Listen, Red John. I get it. And I disagree with Pioli on that. Now Pioli doesn't have Kessie. You will see that without Kessie, it's fine.
yeah.
You will see.
Okay.
Pioli was
Yeah.
starting Romagnoli.
Pioli
Romagnoli
was
get
done.
injured.
Pioli
Listen to
was
me.
done.
No, Pioli, he does mistakes. I'm not saying he's perfect. Pioli was starting Romagnoli. Romagnoli was there every time. Romagnoli gets injured. Pioli puts Kalulu. Kalulu never moves from there.
And who replaced Kessie and kept his spot? Who?
I'll tell you who.
Who?
Tonali is a better player than the year before, so he's going to
Man,
be
who
replaced
replaced
with a better
Kessie and kept
performance.
his spot?
You need a guy that performs as much as Tonali the year before. So, Pobega,
Okay, but like, can you answer my
Benacer,
question?
But Tonali replaced
Krunic.
Benacer, not
But
Kessie.
but, but
Lars,
can you answer my
He
question?
asked you a
Yeah,
simple
but
question. When Kessie was fit, did he ever get moved out of the first 11? No. End
No,
of.
But case
that's
closed.
fine. I'm not saying he's really bad. I'm saying he's not unreplaceable. In your mind, I understand you guys think he's unreplaceable. He's impossible to replace. I understand.
No,
You will
no,
see some
we are not
magical
saying
next
that.
season. You will
We are not
see
No,
saying that.
Krunic and Pobega replace Kessie, and you wanna come in this live and explain me how that happened, how you won a game without Kessie.
This
You
this
have to explain me
argument is
that.
pointless
when
because whatever you
Yeah.
guys
when
say tonight, he's not going to listen because Kessie did not renew last season. End of.
Yeah, he hates him for that. I understand that, but he hates
End
him
of.
just because he didn't
What,
look
replace
at
him.
whatever
him.
What
you
No,
about
say, you're just
sorry,
gonna go
Richmond? What
and
about the
read and
3 years he
copy
did like shit?
look at him go
Yeah,
to Barcelona now, become one of the best
I'm
midfielders in
fine,
the
man.
world.
He
but
can go wherever he
literally.
wants, man.
Yeah.
But
You
Leao had Leao, so it means you hate Leao as well, right?
no, I don't hate Lau.
What? But he played like shit for 2 seasons.
No, he didn't play like shit, man. That's your
Okay,
opinion. He
okay.
didn't play like
yeah
shit.
he
He was a
did. Yes
youngster.
he did. Yes
No,
he
He was
did.
a youngster that was
Yes
doing
he
assists
did.
and goals. No,
No.
I can't lie. I
No,
have to agree with Light here. I wouldn't say he played like shit as well, personally.
no.
Especially last season as
Yeah,
well, where we
But
played him
Kessie
as a
didn't play like
striker,
shit
and that
either,
wasn't
man.
his
Kessie
position.
didn't play
but
like
in the
shit
other
either.
line,
No,
That's
I agree.
Nathan thinking that,
Kessie
not
didn't
me.
play
I
like
never
shit either.
thought Leo played
That's
Yeah.
like
true.
shit. Never. Never.
That's true.
Kessie,
That's true.
yeah,
Didn't play
yeah.
like shit either. So this is the problem. I'm trying to get
John,
to
I
the
didn't
same
say
level
that.
of.
I didn't say. You were saying that he's
But
irreplaceable.
you
I'm
just
telling
but
you,
you
he's
just said that Kessie
replaceable.
played like shit the other season.
Liar, you literally
Yeah.
said
Before
Kessie
Lily
played like
stand for
shit.
mouth. You
The
literally
first
just
three
said
seasons,
that,
he
bro.
played like shit, guys. He played like shit. We finished
He,
12. We
Okay,
finished
so
eight
he was
and
he was the
six.
John said,
undisputed
what
starter
about when
for
Leao
2 seasons.
played
I
like
don't care,
garbage
man.
too?
Undisputed starter of a shit team. I'm fine with that. I don't
And
argue with
and
that. I'm not
and he
arguing with
was
that. He
and he
played like
was
shit the
the undisputed
first season.
starter of a very good team as well. So I don't
Yeah,
know
and he
what
played
more do
really
you want
well.
from him.
And I rate him the season that he played incredibly well. We finished top 4. He deserved all the credit. I think he was the key player for us that
Yeah.
season.
I don't know. It's unfair. It's very unfair to say Kessie played like shit the first 3 years. He was still scoring goals and actually being quite.
Yep.
I mean, I
Exactly.
wouldn't say it was quite effective, but it's very flawed and very. It's
The
honestly
whole
a dumb
team is trash,
assumption
man.
to just
But
say he played like shit. Yeah,
st-
it was banter
we, we
era.
should we should count something that every single coach that came started Kessie without question.
Exactly.
So
Well,
That
he must
that tells me a lot
he,
about Kessie.
he must have done something good, man. Like just making it as if this guy was like trash and not trash.
No. I never say that. See, don't put that in my words. I'm saying that this Milan can do well without Kessie, man. Man, Roy can tell you every coach played Romagnoli, man. Every fucking coach that come at AC Milan played Romagnoli. The moment Romagnoli get injured, Kalulu comes in and no one changes Kalulu.
Yeah,
No, do you know
but
what it
So
is? Do you know what it is?
that
I don't
didn't
I don't
happen with
disagree
Kessie,
that
man.
this
It
team
didn't
can play
happen with
well without Kessie, but the issue is like the issue with you is that you're kind of trivializing what Kessie brings to the team or brought to the team rather, and you think that maybe Pobega can come and do the exact same thing when in fact he
I
can't.
think
No more.
Benacer can do that. Benacer can do that, man. I've seen
Okay,
Benacer do
but
great
who's
games.
Benacer's replacement? But who's Benacer's replacement? Because Pobega's not going to come in and do the same thing that Benacer did,
Exactly.
unless
Well,
you're telling me that Pobega and Adley are at the exact same level as Benacer at his top game.
listen,
Because Benacer at his top was not
get it.
replacing Tonali or Kessie. So unless you're going to sit here and tell me that both Pobega and Adley are at the same level as Benacer's best when he
No,
was a
you
bench
don't,
player,
Nathan. No, Nathan, you don't need to be at the same level because we won a league with Krunic coming
so
from the bench playing games.
that's a downgrade.
No, it's
Yeah,
not a
but
downgrade. We have the best players of the best player of the league. We have the best player of the league. We have Adli and Pobega coming in. We have the best
But
defense.
Larry,
We're back with Trier.
we're talking about filling in the holes though, right? Is that what
The
we're not
holes are
talking
De
about?
Ketteler and another defender. It's simple as that. Or Ziyech. The only thing I'm saying that we are better than the year before. 86 points, we can go
So
92.
are the other teams.
No, they're not so good. That's my point. They're not gonna do.
Larry,
I
They're gonna
don't, I don't,
struggle
I don't
more.
agree with that. Like, I don't
I'm
agree with
sorry.
that. Like,
Inter
so
is
don't
Larry,
not
agree.
so good. I'm sorry,
Larry,
You're
it's not.
basically
Larry,
saying we're
I'm
not
trying.
going to struggle and they're going to
Guys,
struggle more.
No,
guys,
That
I
doesn't
didn't
make
guys.
say we're not
sense.
gonna struggle. They're gonna struggle more than us. They're
Larry,
On
gonna
what
struggle
if
more than
basis?
Inter
us.
if Inter finished 2 points behind us, and then they got in another striker who's going to guarantee them at least at a minimum of 15 goals, they're going to
Lukaku will get
cover.
goals. He's going to bang goals. I agree.
Listen,
But they didn't just get Lukaku. They got Mkhitaryan, they got Ostani, they got Branova as well. So count them as well.
Yeah, their team is
Mkhitaryan
stacked. They've got very good
scored
depth and everything.
16 contributions that season.
okay, man. I'm crazy. Call me crazy. Just call me crazy. Inter is gonna do 100 points. They did
We are
80.
not saying that either.
They did
Look,
84. They're gonna do 94. Do you think they're gonna do 94? Because they got better, no? They're gonna do
We are
94.
not. We are not saying that, but we are also not saying that there is somehow this guarantee that Milan will make more points than last season. It's not.
It is
And
guarantee. For me,
no,
it's a
it's not.
guarantee.
I understand that for you it's a guarantee, but the problem is, in order to believe something, you have to base it on realistic.
You
Uh,
cannot base it because we're talking about something that has never happened.
you,
You as well
you,
cannot
you
base it.
can.
You're telling me Lukaku is going to score more goals. Ronaldo scored more goals than anyone else for Man United. Man United finished seventh. The year before, Man United didn't have Ronaldo. They didn't
here
have
we
a
go
goal
again.
scorer, and they finished second. So
Here we go.
your argument is
Like,
Here we go.
you're
disappointed
Here we
as
go
well.
again.
you're literally moving goalposts at this
No, I'm
point.
not moving goalposts. You
You-
guys are telling me that my argument is not good enough, but your argument as well is not good enough, man. I'm
you-
Yeah, but
sorry,
you're
but
you're
your
trying
argument
to
is
you're
not good
trying to
enough.
bring another argument. You're basically rephrasing the question. That's not what we
It's a
asked.
simple question, man. Milan has improved because we finished 86 points. We finished 86 points without a goal scorer, without Leao, big Leao that it was at the end of the season.
We
Now we're
still don't have a
starting.
goal scorer. We still don't have a goal scorer.
Okay, whatever you think. With I think Giroud is gonna Origi is gonna score a lot of goals, but we are starting.
Yeah, I agree.
Listen to me. We are starting the season with Leao the way he finished, not the way he started the season before. So Leao was starting the season before, lazy Leao, and he had an evolution and he became the best player of the league at the end of the season. Now we're starting that league with the best player of the league already. They need to
But that's
find a
not.
solution to stop
But that's not.
Leao.
But that's not necessarily true. Kessie ended the season as the best player in the league. He was shit the next season. That tells
Yeah,
us Leao can also be shit. That's
exactly.
not a certainty. And
Well fucking
also,
said. Well
also,
said.
also, Leao after this season, he's gonna think about maybe during this season he's gonna be thinking about his contract, and after the next season he's gonna have only 1 year remaining in the contract.
I'm
Basically,
sorry.
almost like Kessie, man. Almost like Kessie.
So
There's
if
no
Saif,
certainty that
I'm
Leao is
sorry,
gonna be
Directly
Saif.
gonna
amazing
start
again.
hating him next season.
Saif. Do you think KC had a shit season or a good season?
I think he had a good, not amazing, not bad. He had a good season.
So Leao is gonna have a good season.
Yeah, a
In
good
my
season, but he had a
yeah,
great
not a,
season that season.
yeah,
Man,
but
but
the season before he didn't have a great season because the first half of the season he got injured. He didn't score the amount of goal and assists he did the second half. So he had an evolution. He was growing because he was consistent from the beginning until the end. And the fifth season, the last one, he was consistent, not incredible, still consistent. But what I'm telling you that Leao is gonna be consistent. So he's gonna bring to the table another 12 goals and 10 assists.
I'm
light
sorry.
and
And this,
light and what you the problem is you're saying it with certainty. What we're saying is that there's no certainty in
no,
football.
you are saying
The
it
th
with certainty
the
that
thing,
Lukaku is gonna score 25 goals. You're
yes,
No,
saying
because
that
he
as well.
we,
because it's expected and he proved it and he's 29 years old and he
we
won
are
a
not.
league with it.
But also, see, I'm sorry to
Wait,
interrupt you.
I've
We are
got.
not.
Yeah,
We are saying he will score 15 goals. With
Exactly. I didn't
certainty.
even say
at
25.
least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
I
said
was going to ask Lai actually, like, how many goals do you think Lukaku is going to get realistically? No bullshit, no, 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 no. Just I want
Uh,
Twenty,
actually.
20
20
at
goals,
least.
20
Yeah.
goal. in Serie A.
Okay, fair enough, fair
So
enough, fair enough. I was
That's
gonna say
10
15
more,
to 20 as well. So yeah.
10 more than Dzeko, by the way.
Yeah, well done. But
and then
Zeko
you
is
need
gonna
to
get
add
three.
on that, and then
Zeko is gonna
no,
get three.
no, 3 goals
Yeah.
for
Yes,
Jacko.
because
No,
Leao,
no, no,
Nah,
Lukaku
come
is
on.
no,
gonna
no,
play.
no.
He's gonna score 20 goals. Lukaku is gonna play
But,
and score 20 goals.
okay,
I do think
but
Lukaku is gonna
guys,
start ahead of Dzeko. So
But
yeah,
but
there is that
listen,
too.
Inter with Zeko scored 10 goals from the striker overall. Now with Lukaku 20 and Zeko 3, they are going to score 13 goals more if this predictions stand. So 13 more goals for a team. In my opinion, it's a really good return on
Yeah,
investment.
but is it the Perisic goals are gonna come?
No, but Perez scored like 6.
Yeah, but that's 6 goals. And the
Yeah,
assist, are they gonna come? The assist of Perisic as well?
I don't know. We have to see. We have to
That's the
see
thing.
if
Are we gonna
Gotland.
get the same contribution Çalhanoğlu had with Lukaku? Maybe he's gonna play differently. Maybe Mkhitaryan is gonna play more.
What? But
I
No,
don't
what,
know.
what do you guys? No, what I'm saying is that even your logic, it doesn't work, guys. It can
no,
be. I can stop you right there and tell you that's wrong because when I tell you that
because
um, Leao is gonna contribute 22 goals assists next season, or be more consistent and maybe do 30 goal assists in total instead of 22, because starting from the beginning is gonna be more consistent. He's gonna score more goals. Giroud can
no, but
score more goals because
that,
we don't have to see that shoots penalties.
here's
It's Giroud that shoots penalties.
yeah, but here's the difference between us assuming or making a prediction or theorizing about this and you. When we theorize about Lukaku, we decrease the goals he scores from the last comparable season, right?
No,
In the
because he
and,
scored 14 goals the season before. He didn't score 24.
no. In Serie A, Lukaku
No, no.
with
Oh,
Inter
Serie A.
scored
So you believe in that thing
yes,
that he?
yes,
Okay,
yes,
okay,
yes.
that's fine.
In
That's fine.
Serie A, Lukaku scored 25 goals. We are saying he's going to score 10 less. This is how you make an assumption, right? He's going to score 10 less. When you make an assumption about our players, you increase the goals they're going to score.
Yes, and I explain you
Yeah,
why. Because Leao started to be Leao from February. Now
yeah.
Leao is going to be Leao from the first game of the season.
Hopefully.
No, no, hopefully, but it's gonna happen. It's
Okay,
gonna happen.
okay,
I know that. I've seen
okay,
football. I've seen
okay.
football enough. It's gonna
Right,
happen.
In theory, yes. In theory,
It's
yes.
gonna happen. They need
right.
the opposition. Red John, the opposition is gonna play against Milan, and they need two players on Leao. No matter what, bad game for
Red
Leao, good game
John
for Leao. They
thinks
need two players from to stop Leao on
Red
that
John
side.
thinks all our players are shit. Like literally
Yeah, they
all of them.
think that. That's fine.
Yeah. I
Look at
think
look
I
at
agree.
look at Laird backing that statement, knowing it's not true, just to sum it up.
Okay.
I did. I
He
wouldn't
has
go
to
that
reinforce.
far. Right,
He
come
has to
on.
reinforce.
The statement is simple, man. The amount of improvement Inter added to listen. Let's say Inter is how can I explain this? Let's say Inter is here. They improved 1 meter. The squad didn't change a lot. I would say, to Mkhitaryan is a better player than Vidal. Whatever, head to head. How's it that guy Sanchez? He's going.
Okay.
Correa and Zeko are gonna play less. Are they gonna provide the same numbers playing less? Maybe there are players that need to play more to get more confident with the game. So we don't know these things.
Yeah,
There
but
is a lot of changes. They still don't
I'm
have
sorry,
any replacement for the defense. They don't have any
I'm sorry,
replacement for the defense.
but I'm sorry to interrupt you, but the problem is this: that the way you reason makes no sense. You say if we get Haaland tomorrow, we lose the 11 goals of Giroud, so it's not worth it. Like, how the fuck can you logic like this, man? It's unbelievable for me. You are like, oh, if we get Haaland, Giroud is not going to score 11 goals. I don't give a fuck that Giroud is not going to score 11 goals. I want the goals of Haaland.
Yo, but you think in a different way. You think that because you have Çalhanoğlu and Mkhitaryan, you're gonna have 32 goal assists because one has
No,
16
I
Çalhanoğlu,
because the
didn't
other
figlio
one's
di
say that.
16.
I didn't say
puttana.
That's
that.
how
I
you think,
didn't.
Red John.
Çalhanoğlu,
I didn't say
figlio
that.
di
Yeah,
puttana.
you. That's how you
All I,
think. I'm thinking differently.
Çalhanoğlu, figlio di puttana.
all I
Can
said
we
is
all
that
agree on something this night?
all I said is this: that
Yeah?
when
Forza
We
Çalhanoğlu,
agree?
Çalhanoğlu. Forza Çalhanoğlu.
all,
Fuck
all
you,
I
Roy.
all I want to say is this: that when we play the next derby and Inzaghi decides in the 70th minute to get crazy and remove Barella, Brozovic, and Charanoglu, we are not going to play against Vecino, Girard, what's the fucking Gagliardini, and Mainel. We are now going to play against Mkhitaryan, against Aslani, and against whatever the fuck the other person is. So
And
this is the whole thing.
and you have to explain me how they're gonna lose that derby. You have to come here in this live and tell me how they lose that game and how Milan won that game. And you have to remember all these
Laird
people
is
in the
like
chat.
super overconfident. Like you're
You have to
super.
remember all
You,
these people.
you're
I would,
super
You you
focused.
Roy,
you
Roy,
guys you guys
Roy. I
realize
would
you're
have
literally
stayed here.
trying to predict the future. I
No,
don't
no, no. I'm not
understand.
trying.
We haven't even
Paul,
played
Paul.
this game.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, Paul.
It
You
doesn't
you
make
were
sense.
not in the.
Why are we having
Sorry,
this
Paul.
conversation?
Paul, you were not in the WhatsApp chat during Christmas time. I had a heated conversation with Red John, explaining him why we are behind Inter and how we're gonna win the league and how Inter
No,
was lucky until that
he
time.
didn't
And
say
that's
we're
what
gonna win the
happened.
league. You
Yes,
did not say
yes, I
because
told you we are a better team than Inter and we deserve to be on top. And the reason why we are behind because we had this and this issue that we're not gonna
you
have
were
the second
saying
half and we're gonna win the league. I told you that.
you
I'm telling you right
you
now,
you were
you have to
saying
come
Yeah, but
here.
Inter
Yeah,
Inter is not a
interrupt
yeah,
me.
but
better
like
team than
Interrupt.
there's a lot of variables to consider. Like
I'm
you
considering all of
for
them. Red John is not considering those. I'm
all right.
no.
So
considering
I,
like
all of
I
them.
don't know.
so
Guys,
you basically knew was going to gift us 2 extra points.
Huh?
You
Sorry.
basically predicted that Radu was going to gift us 2 extra points. You
No, I
couldn't have
didn't predict
predicted that.
that. I didn't predict that.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
predicted that Inter is gonna collapse at a certain point because they don't have a depth. They don't have depth. They are not a good team, and that's what I was telling him in that
But they
Inter
conversation.
didn't
have more
collapse.
Inter doesn't have a good
Inter have
team.
more
guys,
depth than us.
No, they
You
don't
know
have
that,
more
right?
depth than us.
guys,
They
can
don't
They
I?
have.
I
didn't
want,
collapse.
guys. I cannot stay for much longer. I want to ask Laird a question, okay? Since we're that amazing. After we finished the season, close to it, and during the Christmas, and during the whole period, uh, you predicted that we were gonna spend a lot of money, like I don't know, 80
Yeah, I was
million,
wrong. I
70
was
million.
wrong. I was wrong.
No, that's not the point. Why were you saying we're gonna spend that much money? Does our squad really need that much of an improvement? I don't get
Yeah,
it.
we need expensive striker, 40 million. That's what fuck it, Bruges is asking. When
Okay,
if we are I would say a normal club with normal owners, we pay 40 million and we have a striker. We are low balling and we're gonna get him hopefully for 32, 35.
okay.
We low ball for Florenzi and Messias. In my mind, I thought we're gonna just pay that money, so it's a 10 million, but we paid less. That
True.
is simple.
That's
We low
true.
ball
So
them.
We can't keep doing that shit. By the way, it's actually embarrassing.
That's
Just saying.
true.
So that's the thing. I'm
Very
thinking
bad.
that our
It's
ownership is
getting
normal and
embarrassing.
we pay 5 million, not two and a
It's
half,
getting
but
embarrassing.
we're paying
This
two and
isn't
a
on the
half.
ownership, by the way. I blame
perfect,
Maldini for this. I'm sorry. I
perfect,
blame
perfect.
Maldini for this.
But just second, Paul. So that 85 or 90 million is gonna spend on Di Catteler and who else? Back then, what do you think?
Well, at that time, listen
Yeah,
how I was thinking. I was thinking on a
yeah,
striker, 40, 30 million. You do whatever you want. Messias
yeah.
and Florenzi, 10 million, another 40 or 50 billion total. You add
Mm,
20 million Renato Sanchez, where I thought would be an incredible midfielder to add to the squad. That is
mm,
60 million.
mm.
And the defender, another 30 million. You make the
Okay,
math. That is 90 million. That's what we should. We are lowballing with everything, and probably we're gonna spend 60 million at the end.
okay.
Hopefully,
I
That's
said
hopefully.
150
okay.
million.
Sorry.
I said
Wait, Roy.
150 million.
Yeah, I
Roy,
said
wait,
I,
Roy, wait.
150 as well.
Wait, guys, wait. So that's all nice. We all wanted that. Now we said that for a reason. Our squad needed improvement to keep on competing for the years to come. So how the fuck are we saying that we
but
actually improved and that the
but
gap from for other teams doesn't work?
sorry.
Exactly.
That's
How?
what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. We were talking all about Champions League, guys. This all money we're trying to spend is to improve the team in Champions League because I really believe this team with the Kettler and Ndika or good defender, we can go and win the league again. Well, we're gonna struggle. I understand. We're gonna make 90.92, and the team close to us is gonna make 90, 89, 91, or maybe they're
You're
gonna win the
assuming.
93.
Yeah.
You're assuming they are.
But
And
no
so
shit,
It's like
Nathan.
just
I
let
didn't
him
went to the
finish.
future and
Nathan,
tell
let him
you.
finish. Let him finish. Nathan, let him finish. Okay.
The thing that I'm against is your assumption, guys. You are assuming that Inter and Juventus just bought generational talent and they're gonna add Juventus is gonna add 25 or 30 points to their total, and Inter is gonna add another 10 points. That's how you guys are thinking.
Yes.
In my
Nah,
opinion, Inter,
I do think Juventus is going to be
Juventus has
Inter.
about
quite deadly
five
this
five
season, man.
generational talents in that team.
Okay, Roy.
I sound like Roy now. I sound like
But
Roy now.
Juventus is
Larry,
gonna add 20 points.
We
Let's say
have
Juventus
Vlahovic,
had.
we have Chiesa, we have Miretti, we have Fagioli, and Bremer. Those,
Who the hell is
and
Miretti and
That's
Fagioli,
yeah,
fine.
man? These
okay,
days,
whatever.
never
You
heard
guys
of them.
don't know who
Yeah,
these
that's
guys
fine.
are, but whatever.
So
I've never
They,
heard
they
of
have
them.
some generational talent there for sure. And also
Fagioli
Rovella.
is the
Also
kidney
Rovella.
team.
Okay,
Yeah,
okay,
okay,
I agree.
whatever,
Rovella
whatever,
again.
whatever,
Let me
whatever.
finish my
Rovella
point.
But
So
again.
these are the
Juventus,
guys that are going to be winning World Cups in when next time
yeah.
Italy makes a World Cup.
Well,
So
is this
whatever.
from the Primavera side or is it like signings they actually
These
made? I
are the
don't
guys
understand.
that came throughout the ranks that have been in all the national teams from the beginning of when they were teenagers, and now they did all their experience in Serie B. Some of them did experience in Serie A, and now they're with the team, and I think they're going to keep
That's fine.
most of them. Gatti,
Okay,
also Gatti, the defender, Gatti.
great. Yeah, yeah, no, no. So I think Juventus is gonna add 18 points in total. So they're gonna finish 88 points. But it's really hard to add 18 points. That's you cannot say that is a really big stretch. Me saying Milan is gonna add 6 points in their overall total
Nah,
is
that's
no
cap.
madness.
Like, that's just cap.
That is a
You
massive
are
stretch. Saying
capping.
for
You are
me,
capping.
Juventus adding 18
You
points to
are
their total
capping
is a
when you say
massive
that.
stretch.
Like, you
I
are
don't think they're
capping.
gonna do
There's
it.
no
But
logic
let's
in you. This is you underestimating them. This is you being like
18 points
a fan.
improvement.
You're being a
We
fan. There's no analysis.
there is an analysis, man. Adding 18 points in one season, it's a massive stretch.
It's
I don't
not.
think it's gonna happen, but
It's
let's
not.
say it's happened. They still finish 88. They don't finish 92.
No, like this team is not probably okay. If they so you are assuming that they're going to start like last year, where in four
No, I
games
say no,
they're
no, no,
minus
no, no, no.
12.
Okay, let's listen, Roy. The first 4 games they got 4 points
Okay, yeah.
or
So you're
or
assuming
6.
that is going to happen again.
No, I didn't say that. I said they're gonna do it well this time. I
Ah,
said
okay.
they're gonna get more points. I didn't. I said
Okay.
the 18 points is a massive stretch.
No, it's not.
It is. It is, and you will
It's
see. It's
not.
not easy to improve your team.
18 points
18
is 9
points.
games. It's not that much out of 38 games.
Well, they messed up more than 9 games the season before, so
Okay,
they
Yeah,
need
but
but
to fix a lot of them.
also you have to keep it in consideration the games they lost after they made
Okay.
top four.
My
Okay?
problem is, Red John, why you think is easier for Juventus to close that gap and get 18 points, but it's harder for Milan to get 6 points more. Why
Because
you
I
think
don't
that?
Juventus,
think that. I don't
Juventus
think
pay the
that.
because
refs.
I don't think that.
because
Juventus pay refs.
Juventus,
That's
you
why.
I agree
no
with that,
no
Paul, but
no
Red John doesn't
no
allow me to talk about that.
yeah
So,
very good no.
but I agree with Paul
Juventus
with that.
Juventus can do that because Juventus has the best striker in Serie A, the best right winger in Serie A with
Who?
Chiesa, the best left winger in Serie A with
The best
Chiesa.
striker, Vlahovic?
Yes,
He has
they
to
have
prove that. He has to prove that.
they have they
He's not
have
the best
bought
striker in
Di
Serie A.
Maria. They improved
Yeah,
their
okay.
midfield with uh, Pogba. They are trying to get Paredes right now. They replaced, in my opinion, the most overrated defender in Serie
So
A,
now
which
he's
was the
overrated. We all agree with that.
no, but I've said that since I
Oh,
was
you said
three.
okay. We all
Okay,
agree with
so
that in this channel that the league
don't
was overrated.
we have. I don't
Bruh,
think
the
you've ever
first
heard
time I
me.
saw Delete play, I was like, dude, this guy's a scam.
Okay,
This
Yes,
is a
okay.
okay,
scam.
bro. Yeah, yeah, okay, okay.
I've always been
Now,
saying it. I've
now,
always been saying
Thank
it.
God, now you are on the same page with me, bro.
and
But
they
but
have
Delete is not there
they have
anymore.
replaced him.
Bremer is there. Bremer is
They
not a
have
scam.
they have replaced him with what was considered as the best uh, defender
Doesn't
of
matter.
Serie A last season, right?
Okay, but
So
what about the
for
best
this,
player of Serie A? Does
the
he play
best
for
player of Serie
Juventus?
A is Leao. Is Leao.
Okay,
No, no,
this
it's
is good
not.
to
It's
know.
not.
This is
It's
good
not
to know.
Leo. Let's
Oh,
play
it's
with
not
Serie. It's
Leo.
not Leo. It's not.
It
Okay,
is Leo, right?
No, it's not.
He
It's
won. He
not.
won the award. He literally won the award.
That was a
Who,
cap award.
okay.
who
Even
is
being
it?
the best defender of Serie A is a
Huh?
Cup award.
The best player Sarah is Mike Magnan. It's not Leo. It's Mike
I
Magnan.
No,
mean,
it's definitely
I
Leo.
wouldn't argue with that. I wouldn't argue with
Exactly, yeah,
that.
that's true. That's
But,
true.
but yeah,
But
as per
John,
the award that was given, is Leo.
they
Yeah.
need to improve. We need to improve 6 points. They improve 20 points. They still don't get us.
I'm sorry, but I just don't agree with this idea that we need to improve 6 points. Like
Okay, don't
it,
agree.
it, it, No, but it has
Don't
it
agree.
has it has no meaning per se.
It has.
Per se. It doesn't because what uh, the 3 seasons ago Roma finished third, like 20 points from the fourth position. The season after that they finished seventh. So it makes no sense. Like what are we talking about? Every season it's its own story. Juventus is not going to start again this season losing the first 5 games like they did last season.
I
We
get it,
No,
may,
man.
that's not
we
gonna
we
happen. That's not
we
gonna
They
might
happen.
not
didn't
start.
lose 5 points. They draw a lot of games. They didn't
Yeah,
No,
lose
they
five.
well,
lost
they
games too.
they,
They
they
lost
didn't
Five
games.
win the
games.
first five. The first five they didn't win.
Okay,
Okay,
they
we
lost. Okay, Redjon, I'll make it simple to you. They were the best team in the second half. They get more points than anyone else in the second half. Roy say that.
yeah
So
Up
I
until
give
up
you
until the Inter game, yeah.
yeah up until the interview.
okay. So give to that team 10 points. So the one they lost in the beginning of the season, or the one they lost in the first half of the season randomly. So give
No,
that team ten
fi-
points.
okay, 10. 12, 12 more
Okay,
likely.
No,
give
no, but
them 12. So
12.
if
your maths works,
no, but
Roy. Let's
listen,
let's give them
if
12.
you give that team 10 points, they win Serie A.
No, because they were 16 points behind us. They still
Yeah,
didn't
but
win
also
Serie A.
You don't consider the after the
Inter
Inter game, yeah.
they played 5 games of which they lost against relegation side three.
After the Inter game, they literally went into next season mode. Like
No, no, but
the
I
season started for
remember
them.
the Genoa game and I couldn't believe. I thought, okay, this is match fixing. It was Juventus
That was the
trying
last
their
game,
hardest.
John. Let me check
Yeah.
how
No,
many
no,
games Juventus lost after Inter.
Wait,
Let me
guys,
check
I've
that.
got, I've
Let me
got,
check that.
what formation is you Allegri planning to play this season with Juventus? Three at the back or
I
four at the
have,
back?
I have no back or forth. I think.
Because from what I remember, Bremer plays in a three at the back as well. So I don't know if it's going to be easy for him to adjust to playing with a four. I don't
Oh
know.
no, he's the best defender of the league. Roy already decided that, so I'm fine with that.
Bremer? Bremer?
Bremer,
Usually
yeah, Bremer.
Roy's work
I
doesn't
have
jinx
not
it at
just
all,
no
so
no no
I'm
no
fine
no.
with that.
I don't do that. I'm not gonna say who's the best defender of next league because I don't have a crystal ball in front of me. So I'm not. I'm gonna say last year the best defender. It has to be him because Torino. If Torino scored 20 more goals, they'd be in the Champions League. It has to be him. So I think
Best
that was right.
best defender Bremer last season.
Yes, yeah, it
I'd
has to
have to
be him.
disagree with you there because Kalulu and Tamori, but
Yes,
yeah,
but
I'd have to
Kalul and
disagree with you.
Tomori were protected by an extremely strong unit, and the best player in Serie A, which was Mike Magnan. Like Bremer does not have those luxuries, and the fact that Torino only conceded 38 goals the whole season, like those are teams that are in Europe, like fifth or fourth spot concede 38 goals. I have to give it to Bremer. I have to give it to him. I think he's a fucking great defender.
No, he is. He is. I don't disagree with that.
And we
But
saw him pocket all the best attackers in Italy. We saw him. He still has them in his pocket.
mm, you think it's going to be just as solid in Juventus,
I think he's
if not
surrounded by
more?
better. I think he's surrounded by better players in Juventus. So yeah.
I don't. For me, Bonucci is a fraud, so I don't know.
But I think
I don't know.
Tomori is there. Yeah, maybe Tomori is better. Maybe Tomori is better. But I think they're both like top level defenders. Like top level defenders.
Mm.
Roy, where
Kalulu,
do you
let's see.
find the matches? Oh,
Where do
I
I what?
found it. I think I found it. That's fine. I'm watching one.
No, I don't. I don't think we're inferior to Juve. I don't think that. I just I'm just Juve's doing a good job in being ready for next season. And I think we are going to replace the player. We have to replace the players. I mean, of course they are. It's just that we do it in such a weird way that it doesn't feel like football. I don't know. It feels like something else.
So Juventus after the Inter game lost 2 games. 2 games lost
And
Roy,
how many draws?
and 2 draws.
And two
Roy,
draws.
Yeah,
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 exactly.
yes,
what? Where's your
And
boy Cardinale? Where's Jerry Cardinale?
dude. He doesn't even own the club.
Yeah, well, at this point, I don't know who owns the club. Like,
It's
I
still
don't know what's
Elliot.
going on.
It's still Elliot.
Lost 2 games and got 2 draws. It means they lost 10 points. So if you give them 10 points, they win the league.
Well, but the thing is, 10 points in the first half and 10 points in the second half is 20 points, no?
Yeah.
So it makes it still, they need to improve that. That's 20 points to improve. And I'm saying that is
No, no.
harder for Juventus than for us to improve 6 points. That's the whole conversation.
Do you think if Juventus was playing for something, they would have lost 10 points?
After Inter, they were playing for something because their
Yeah.
top four was
It's not
not,
true.
there
It's
was
not
not
true.
mathematical because there was 7 games after that.
No, I think they were
There was
they.
there was 7 games after that game, so they were still to fight for the top 4. They won against Venezia. They won against. I have it here, man. I'll just
Look,
tell you.
because I follow you very closely, like
They
I
won
follow
3 games and they lost 2 and they draw 2.
the team after Inter knew the messaging was that okay, the Scudetto is done, and then okay, maybe they had a few more games to go into the top 4. Once they got in the top 4, so that is probably more accurate. Once they got in the top 4, they closed up
But
shop. They closed up shop.
tell us, who did they play directly after Inter?
Dude, I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now. Okay, let me.
Moment of truth. Moment of
So
truth.
Juventus Inter 0-1. If Juventus win that game, we win the league because we go even further than Inter and we win the league. But they lost. So they are
Okay.
useless like always. But let's say
Okay, but
so.
after that, who did they play
They
after
won
that?
2-1 against Cagliari.
And after that,
After that, they did Juventus Bologna 1-1 with a
1-1.
red card for Bologna. Yeah.
And then after that,
After that, they did Sassuolo Juventus 2-1, red card of Sassuolo. They need some help, poor kids. How the fuck they gonna win it?
This is what win
Juventus
again?
Venezia 2-1. So 3 games. They won 3 games and they draw
yeah,
1. After
yeah.
Juventus, you guys say they lost all of them.
After
They won 3.
Inter, they won 3 and they drew 1, right? So now they are 100% qualified. What comes after that? It's bullshit.
There is 2 games after that. I'm sorry, there is 2 games. Genova they lose and Lazio they draw.
Yeah, but wait a second, man. You said 7 games.
Well, after Inter there is 7 games, man. I told you 7
Yeah, man. But
games.
7 games. You said they
6. Sorry, 6. 6. 3 wins,
wow,
1 draw, 2 losers. 6 games.
But even
Does
but
that make
regardless,
any difference for you,
regardless,
John? I'm
no,
sorry.
but regardless, that was
yeah.
that was what that was the environment. The environment was after the Inter loss was huge for them. That Inter loss was huge. There's a big
Yeah.
dip
Yeah,
in
and
motivations.
Performance and energy.
Yeah,
yeah, okay, good.
and then they
I
made
get it.
top 4, and then they just
I
said
get
fuck
it.
it.
So when they made top 4, they lost 4 points.
They already knew that Dybala wasn't. Remember, they did the whole Dybala thing.
Yeah, they
They
lost
were
4
already.
points.
These guys were already programming for next
I
season.
can tell you how many points they lost in the beginning. So you get because
Right, but you can't expect them to lose those points again this year.
no, I'm not. I'm giving those points, man. I'm giving those points. Don't worry, I'm giving all those points to Juventus.
How many points different is from the 5th to the 4th place?
1 second. I want to check the first. It was 1 second because the page goes 1 second. 1 second. No, I cannot open. No, I have to check the first game. So Juventus Udinese 2-2. So they lost 2 points. Juventus Empoli they lost 5 points. Juventus Napoli they lost 8 points. Juventus Milan 2 points, 10 points. Juventus Spezia 3-2 they won. End of the story. So they lost 10 points in the beginning of the season.
Laird,
In
and
the first 5 games.
you know how many points we had?
Still, they lost 10 points in the beginning. They get those 10 points.
But
they
we
get
had
the 4
full points. We had full points.
I get it, man. I'm fine.
Yeah, this time it's not going to be like that. They're going to be
No,
close to us, or they're going to
I'm
have full
fine with
points.
that, man. I'm giving those 10 points, man. I'm giving 10 points, and
Okay.
I'm giving the 4 points they lost at the end of the season,
Okay.
14 points.
Okay.
And how many
They
points
need
did we finish ahead of them?
16.
Okay. Okay. So where are we going to lose the
I'll
points?
give them.
Where are
I'll
they
give
losing
them.
points?
Listen, I'll
Tell
give
me
them
the
3 points.
matches. Tell me the games. We're going to lose the points.
I'll
Let's
give
hear it.
them 3 points against Inter as well. So
Oh wow. Okay.
yeah, I'll give them 14 and 3,
Okay.
17 points.
So Milan. Milan is a team.
Do you want to give 2 points from Milan as well? 17 and 2, 19 points.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
I want to see Juventus do 19 points better
So
than.
we are going to be the team that is going to bring Juventus down.
No. We have to. They need to improve 19 points. We
Who
need
is
to
the
improve
team
6.
that is going to bring them down? Which
You guys
teams?
think that no one can, not even God can come down in earth and
I'm not
beat
saying
them.
that. You
So
are
that's what this channel
you are
says.
making these calculations.
Yes.
So which are the teams that are going to bring them down? How and who and how?
No, I'm making this calculation based on you guys thinking that they're unbeatable, so they're
No,
gonna get
I'm not.
19
I'm
points.
not saying that. I'm
They're
not
gonna beat
underestimating
Inter.
Milan. I'm not
Lair,
underestimating Milan.
They're gonna beat
Lair, what?
Inter and they're gonna beat Milan. So they're gonna get.
Okay, okay, okay. So
They're
they're
gonna
going to beat
get
us.
19
But
points.
what happens if we
So
don't? What happens if we don't win our first 2 games of the season? Then everything you said has been thrown out the window.
Well, we need to see that, Nathan.
Well,
We need to see.
exactly. So don't. That's all
We
we
need
keep
to see.
saying. You can't make. That's why we keep saying
I'll
you
tell.
cannot
I'll
make
tell
these
John.
assumptions.
I
No, I'm
want to
making.
know what
I'm
teams
making.
they're going to lose points against.
So
Because
Juventus finished 6 points difference from Lazio. So basically, they had the match the last 2 games, and that's it. They let it go. The Lazio game was just trying to win it for the glory. I think Chiellini last game, so they finished
can
2-2.
you please answer a question, right?
Yeah. What is the question?
What teams are going to beat Juventus?
They're gonna draw points. They're gonna have injuries during the season, so they're
Against
gonna
who?
lose.
Tell me the teams.
Well, they're gonna lose at least points against Inter and Milan. In the 2 games, they're gonna lose points
Okay.
against Inter.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
And they're gonna lose a point against small teams because they don't go unbeaten. They draw points with small teams anyway.
Which teams?
I
You
don't know.
pick that.
Beats Juventus if they
You
get
pick. You
Daniel
can pick. You
Maldini.
can pick Roma. They have an issue with Juventus? They want to win that game. They can win it. It can go bad for Juventus. They can win it.
Okay. Okay. All right.
The question.
Is
Can
anybody going to beat Milan? Who's going to beat Milan?
can Roma
Milan.
if they want beat Milan or just Juventus?
He can. Well, let's see. Let's see. Let's
What
see.
what about Udine? Other teams that we historically don't do well against. Like what about those teams?
Roy, I'm saying that we complain about this team the entire fucking season, and this team finished with 86 points. We complained with these guys. I was here in the live, and we were complaining about these guys, and they finished 86 points with the Spezia goal and with other dodgy things. So what I'm saying that we need just 6 more points to finish 92. Juventus needs.
Okay.
Okay,
I
but
understand like that Milan can win the Scudetto.
Why?
Maybe they will. But don't tell me that Juventus is not going to be a problem. Come on, that's just
They
ridiculous.
need 19 points more to be a
Man,
problem,
that
not
is
to
a
win it, to
terrible.
be a
Come on,
problem.
man. How can you?
To be a
What kind
problem,
of?
they need
What,
19 points more.
and you think they don't have that?
I don't think they have it, man.
The best
You will see
defender
it.
and some of the best footballers on the planet.
I don't think they have it. You will see at the end of the season, they're not going to improve 19 points.
Juventus literally has not many, but some of the best footballers on the planet, and all of a sudden this team is just going to like be whatever.
Okay, Roy, I'll make it simple to you. You think Juventus is going to be our first contender, no?
I don't know. Maybe Inter, Juve, both. I think it's going to be a three-way.
Okay, a three-way.
A three-way.
The way I-
That's right.
The way I think it, if
Oh,
Juventus
man.
improves 19 points, we improve 6 points. If Juventus improves 19 points, we improve 6 points. That's the way I think it. Simple as that.
I think they're going to be at the same level as us.
Yeah,
No,
I
they
think
cannot. No, they cannot improve.
That
25
analysis
points.
makes no sense, like,
But
because
they
the
cannot
teams
improve
the
25
teams
points.
start at 0. They don't start at minus 16.
I don't
They
care,
start
man.
at
I
0.
don't care. The players are the
Exactly.
same of the season. They are players you had the
But-
season before.
But Larry, at the beginning of the season, how many points does Milan have? Match day 1. How many points does Milan have?
Uh, Zero, man. What is this
Oh,
question?
okay. How many does Juventus have?
Zero.
How many does Inter have?
Zero. Oh, what is this question, Nathan? Where are we going?
So the point is, they don't have to make a 19-point difference. They just need to be competitive with us the whole time.
Nathan, but if you have Quadrado, if you have Sandro, if you have players that,
Di Maria,
if you don't have any more
Chiesa,
Those are good
Chiellini,
players, man.
you
Vlahovic,
still
This
have,
guy say if you have
Hakimi.
Cuadrado, you have Alex. Those are great players. What are you
yeah,
talking
but
about?
Roy, yes, I get it. They are good players, but they finished 16 points behind us.
Imagine if a Juventino was saying, "Man, these guys have shit
I,
players like
yeah,
Tomori, like
but yeah, they can say
Hernandez."
that. We finished 16
Well,
points
that's
on
what you.
top of them. That's the thing. I can say they finished 16 points behind us. How we,
Okay,
what do you, what
but Larry,
John would
that's
say to,
one
no,
season.
Nathan, no, Nathan. What
One
would you say about
season.
Milan if we finish 16 points behind Juventus? What would you
Wait,
say about our players if they finish 16 points behind Juventus?
yeah,
that we are a shit team. Let me help you guys.
Exactly.
We are
So
a
why
shit
the
team.
fuck you're not
Rubbish.
saying about these players that they
But
are a
but the
shit team?
difference
but
the difference
but
is
wait.
that
But
player for
if we
player,
get
Juventus is
if we
better.
get Chiesa, if we get Pogba, if we get Bremer, if we get Paredes, if we get Di Maria, I
Yeah.
won't say we are a shit team anymore.
Yes, but we're not going to improve more than 20 points.
Okay,
But
listen,
Larry,
I don't agree with
but
what Ray John said
Larry is
at
basing
all.
his thoughts off of one season. Literally
I
one
bet,
season.
Nathan, I'm
When we got
basing on
second
all the
place, you're
seasons.
no,
I'll
you're
give you an
not. No, you're
example.
not. No, you're not.
Okay.
How can you base it off of all the seasons when this season was the only season that we actually finished that many points above
Sorry,
Juventus?
Nathan, can I talk? So the season before we finished 79 points. This season we finished 86. We improved
Okay,
7 points.
how many? How many? Okay, but again, but we're talking about as if Juventus. We're gonna finish 10 points ahead of Juventus every single year.
No, I didn't say
That was
that, man.
one time. But
Oh.
okay, but Larry, that's one time, bro.
Uh,
You're making the
No,
one
it's not
time
one time. I'm
the
talking
Can't
reality.
you
about
be
Nathan. You
balanced,
are
It
talking
Larry?
is
about
one
MLS. I'm
time.
talking
Lit-
about
Larry, why
Serie
don't
A.
you just be
Listen,
Nathan, I'm
balanced?
talking about
Just be
football.
Nathan,
You're talking about
balanced.
Nathan,
MLS.
Nathan. With Lairet's logic, in 5 years we're gonna make 250 points because we
Yeah,
can only make more
Rejon,
points every season.
fun. Yeah, that was fun, Rejon. Ha ha ha.
But
Inter with
Larry,
Lukaku, Conte, and Hakimi finished 91
Larry,
points.
when we got
Without them,
second place,
finished. Okay.
no,
Oh,
when we
whatever.
got
They finished
yeah,
6 points less, or
when we got
7 points less.
when we got second place, how many points were they behind?
Who?
Juventus. When we finished
Oh,
second, how many
1 point
points?
behind. 1 point behind.
And then the year before that, we didn't even make the Champions League.
No. Wait a second. The year
No,
before they
no,
were.
no. You said you're basing it on all the years, so we're going back at least. We're gonna go back at least 5 years. Let's
Okay,
go with
Nathan.
5 years.
Nathan.
No. I'm gonna go with what you said. You
Nathan,
said
I'm
you're basing
saying
this on all.
I'm analyzing a trajectory. You're not analyzing that. I'm saying
But you just
Quadrado.
said all the
Let me
years,
finish.
bro. You said
Yeah.
you're basing your knowledge on all the years, and all the years we've only finished ahead of Juventus by
Wow,
that many
you are
points one
incredible,
time.
Dude, Quadrado finished.
You cannot make one time the
I'm not
norm
making
when it's
one
only
time,
happened
man.
once.
You're not understanding, man. Quadrado, Chiesa, Ronaldo finished with 78 points. You guys told me last summer the Juventus is improved. They got Vlahovic in January and fucking who is that the guy in the midfield? And they
But
finished 8 points less.
but
They didn't
they
improve.
they did improve when they got Vlahovic because in the second part of the season,
They
Juventus
finished
got
8 points less. Rejon, what the fuck, man? They
Larry,
finished
let
70
him finish
points.
his
Pirlo
sentence.
finished
Let
8
him
points
finish.
more than
Let him
Allegri.
finish, Larry.
I'm
Let
not
him
letting him
finish.
finish
What
because
you
I
said.
didn't finish, man. I didn't finish. He's
What
telling
do you
me,
mean? No,
dude,
hold
how
on,
can
Larry.
I let
Larry, you were
Nathan,
done
how can I?
talking.
No.
Red
How can
John
I let
started
someone
talking,
finish
and then you
when
cut him
Juventus
off.
finished 70 points with Pirlo finished 78 and he's telling me they improved?
But
How can I let this
Larry,
guy finish?
Larry, how
That
can
is
you
not letting
even?
someone
How
finish.
can you even begin to say something if after 5 seconds you cut him off? Let him finish what he's
Because
been
he's saying
saying.
something wrong, Nathan. He's saying something. He's saying he improved. No, he didn't improve. They got 8 points less. Allegri, Vlahovic, and all the amazing players, they got 8 points less. They
yes
And
didn't improve.
this
they
year,
got
How
Larry,
the fuck this team is gonna
they
get
got
20 points more?
in the second part of the season until the Inter game, Juventus was making the most points in Serie A.
Okay,
Okay,
Red John. Okay,
This is
but
how they
still,
do it.
there
Listen,
is two parts of the season.
I
This
just
is a
want.
group of. This is a
I
collective.
understand.
This is a
And you already
collective
No,
that
saw
did
fine.
the
78
first
and
half of the
17 points. How the
And
fuck
I
are they gonna do
understand.
you're
96?
you're
And this season, when the season starts, they are gonna have these players now. They are not gonna buy these players in the middle of the season anymore.
I want to
So
tell you
now
why
this
I'm
time
not
around,
worried about Juve.
they will not play the first 5 games and lose 10 points. This is our whole point. Okay?
I'll tell you why I'm not worried about Juve. Okay, because in the end, we have the best defense. We still have the best defense in Serie A. So
yeah,
having the best defense in Serie A guarantees you're going to finish in the top three minimum. Minimum.
and
So as
that's
long as
fine. But
our midfield
that's
and
not
our
even the debate. That's not even the debate, though. Like
okay, yeah, but this
we
is why I'm not worried of Juventus. But I completely like saying that Juventus is like going to struggle and never not. I mean, it's a weird argument. Like,
You
come on.
no,
Even
your
even this
argument is
idea,
weird, guys. You think that Juventus is gonna improve 20 points easily. You
even
think
this
that
idea that
More.
no, guys,
even this idea that
you don't know football, guys.
listen,
You don't know
even this
football.
idea that we have the best defense, in my opinion, is faulty
It's a
by
fact.
itself
That's a
because
fact. It's a fact.
I understand it's a fact, but it's faulty because it's based upon the fact that we made, we conceded in 11 games 2 goals, and that's a
So what?
super overachievement that will
It's not
not
an
happen
overachievement.
again.
That's having a
Okay,
good defense.
okay, okay.
If you
But
want to
Roy,
win this no. If you want to win, you have to concede 30 goals, 25 goals,
no, no,
32
no.
goals. So
But
that
wait,
means you're going to have a lot of clean sheets.
now,
Okay?
now wait. If we get these 11 games, and we project 11 games
Yeah,
by
we're going to
conceding
we're
two,
going to do that
wait,
again.
but just let me finish, man. 11 games, you concede 2 goals. If you project this into an entire season, you concede for the entire season 8 goals. Are we gonna
No,
concede only
no.
8 goals
no, but
next
Okay.
season?
Sean, just
Listen,
consider, dude, just consider 28. Consider
No,
28. Is it enough
but
for you to consider 28?
it is. But wait,
whatever.
because the part
Spread them all in different parts. They don't
the,
have to be in a row. Who cares?
the,
As long as you concede a small amount of
I understand that, but we became the best defense in the league by conceding only 2 goals in 11 matches with a new
yes.
partnership.
That's
So
because you have
now,
the best
so now,
defense.
if these numbers are real, it means that next season we are going to concede 8 goals.
Oh
That's it.
mamma
Let's just
mia,
say that
guys,
outright.
guys,
Oh,
what can I do? What
Jesus
the?
Christ! You cannot argue like
This
this,
is a
man. It's impossible. You
children's
cannot win,
argument, man. This is like
dude.
a
Oh my
children's
God,
Dude,
argument.
sorry, Roy. Can I say something?
Asilo, but
Roy,
asilo, guys.
can I say
that's it,
something?
that's it.
The point is simple. The Pioli's Milan, when he got that shit Milan, we finished really shit, like 66 points. The year after, we finished second. We improved 13 points, and that was a massive improvement. That was shocking in world football to improve 13 points in one season. Now, you guys think that is going to be easy for Juventus to improve 20 points? You guys are crazy, in my opinion. I don't
so
think.
if,
I
so
think
so
Juventus is going to
why
improve.
can't Milan? So why can't Juventus do it?
Stretch it, 18 points. Stretch
Laert,
it,
Laert,
18 points
Laert. For Juve
max.
in Italy, it's an anomalous season. Like these guys have had 3 bad seasons. They're coming in this season. They're not. They don't want that to happen again. So expecting that to happen, they might push it to the end. They might improve by 30 points, Laird.
No,
Don't count that
I
out.
don't know.
no,
I don't
stop
know. I
it,
don't know,
But
Roy.
Roy.
I'm
Stop it,
not,
I
Roy.
guys. But
know.
you,
Roy,
no. Sorry,
stop,
let me
bro.
finish. Because when I say this, you guys think that I'm saying Milan is going to do worse. I'm not saying that.
No,
I
I
am not
know what
saying
he's
that.
saying. I know what he's saying. They're not going to improve more than 18 points. That's my opinion. The
Whatever.
season
I mean,
and 18 points is a lot. 18 points is madness.
What
And eh,
what position did
mamma mia,
Juventus finish in
guys.
2011? The season before they won the first Scudetto of the night.
let's see if I can go as far as 2011.
This are come on, guys.
I,
Listen.
I can check
Ex-
2010,
I
2011, yeah?
don't. I don't know,
Yes.
man. Allegri football is not the one, anyways, man. So I wouldn't. If they improved that much, it wouldn't be bad that much, in my opinion.
2010,
I
2011.
don't.
Let's see how much Conte improved.
I think they finished sixth or something like that.
No, I don't care about position. I'm talking about points, man.
Yeah.
Listen.
So,
I have a question for
58
Laird.
points at Juventus in that season. The season they won
58.
the league. Let's see how much they had the season they won the league. 58.
They must have had 40 points at least, or 30 something.
So 84, 58. How much is it?
35 points.
Yeah, 35
Thir-
points. They're gonna do
thir-
something like this?
36
Oh,
points.
they can?
No,
Sure,
no.
why not?
So
Why
Larry, so
not?
they
58,
can.
But I'm not saying
58,
that Milan
30.
will not.
No, it's
Hold on,
30
hold on.
points,
Lahed,
Red John.
you are
58,
capping. You are.
88,
Okay, so
30
Hold on,
Larry, so
sorry,
points.
they can
Nathan.
do
Let me
it.
No,
say
it's
this, Nathan,
26
and then I'll
points.
be quiet.
Sorry,
You
guys, I
are
need to correct this. It's 26 points.
you are
26
capping
points.
if you
So
But
they can
think
still do it.
Juventus is not going
but
to Juventus and Inter
they
is going to whatever.
didn't they make 48 points and then again 84 or something like that?
No, no, 58, man, I told you.
50,
58, 86, 84. So it's 26 points.
So in
26 points.
one season, Larry, in one season, they jumped up 26 points. But now all of a sudden it's inconceivable that happens.
In my opinion, it's not going to happen again. Simple as that, man. 18
Okay.
points
Yeah,
is the
but
maximum they're going to do.
your opinion has no facts to back it up, whereas Juventus has actually done
Oh,
it.
you guys have once it happened once. It happened once. So
Okay.
you when I say it happened once, so it's gonna happen for sure. It happened once, and it's gonna happen for sure. Okay, well, that's fine. I'm fine with that.
No, we are not saying that. We are just saying that last season it's a little bit. It shouldn't be taken 100% as an
Exactly.
indicator of what next season is going to be. And the reason for that is because they lost too many points in the beginning. More than the
Exactly.
points in the end. It's the points in the beginning that for me make no sense. I don't think Juventus is still going to lose against Empoli, still going to lose against Salernitana and all these clubs. And the reason why I think that is two. One, because Allegri, I'm sorry, because the ambulance is fucking
That's
calming the
fine,
crowds
man.
again.
People need to be saved from their lives, man.
Yeah, for sure, for sure. But they can take another route and not always in my window because they are killing it. But anyhow, the, the thing is that uh, I say this because Juventus this time around has the same coach now, so the players don't have to somehow fit themselves with the new system and try to find out what the coach really wants from them. Now they have the coach that they had last season, and in my opinion, they improved the team. Does this mean that Juventus is going to win it? No, maybe we will, but I think that we still need improvements in our team. We need the
But we're gonna
Cutler.
get those improvements.
We
That's
need
the
the
thing.
and listen. Here's my opinion. If we get the Cutler, uh, uh, Dika, Ndika, Sanchez, and Ziyech, we win the league in January.
No,
But we are not
we
going to
win
get
the
them. We're
I
Champions
not
League
going to
if
get
we go as
I
those
don't think
guys.
I don't think you can improve so much, Red John. I'm sorry.
We win the
On this side, I
Champions
need
League
to
if we
go
go
against it
those
That's
guys.
because
a
I don't
reach,
think
man.
he can over improve. I think Milan is a squad that is never gonna achieve more than this is a team. Whatever you put, if you put Erling Haaland in this team, and whatever, but just pick some players, they're not gonna do more than 95 points. It's like it's just Serie A works like this. Serie A is a dodgy league. It's not easy to make 100 points. I don't think it's gonna happen. So we can improve just 6 points. That is a maximum stretch we can do. And Juventus, I really believe this Juventus can improve maximum 18 points. That's the way I see football. Because there is another thing. As much as I don't rate Inter is still around. That was a league that you had Udinese in third place with 64 points. So the league that Juventus improved 24 points, 26 points. The third place was 64 points, Udinese. We're not going to have a third place with 64 points. We're going to have a third place and it's going to achieve 84, 82 points. Maybe it's Inter, maybe it's Milan, maybe it's Juventus in that third place. So I really believe it's really hard for Juventus to improve more than 18 points.
Listen, we have the best defense, so we don't have to worry about you. We don't have
Oh
to worry
my
about
god!
anybody.
Oh my god!
Anybody.
Can you please stop with this best defense
Well,
bullshit?
whatever. I don't care. Um, we have the best defense. Inter has the best midfield, and Juventus has the best offense. And yes,
I would
those
say
are
we
the.
have the best offense, Roy. Origi 20. If you know, you
Oh
know.
my God! Come on, bro. What the fuck?
Origi's
Nah,
going to score 20 goals, Roy.
we
Origi's going to
don't.
score
Hashtag
20
Origi
goals.
20. If you know, you
Yeah.
know.
Origi's
Do you
not getting
guys want
20
to end up
goals.
like Lucas? Do you guys want to end up like Lucas?
What happened to Lucas?
No,
In
Roy,
that
because I
Lucas,
have a
Lucas,
job.
he
Lucas
is in that.
should be $1,000 poorer right now.
Roy,
He's
Roy,
already Roy, even without giving
Oh,
it to you. So
Roy will actually sell the debt to Elliot, and Elliot is gonna deal with him.
oh, fucking hell, man. The state of our club. The state of our club.
Roy, just give it to Elliot and get $600, man. It's fine.
The state of our club. I don't know. Guys, what happened to all the money we got from winning the Scudetto? Because right now we're operating as if we've got
Well,
a
We
bunch
hopefully
of
don't
we
got
renew
money,
people.
man.
Leao with that money.
Elliot
We,
had it in their pocket.
Paul, we and Barcelona, we are poor clubs, man. So let us be.
I don't understand it. It's actually quite embarrassing. It's embarrassing. We haven't just wasted time. We've wasted money as well.
No, but the best part, I'm only sorry for us that took the Deloitte's yearly financial report, started studying it, getting super hyped about the fact that we are gonna get more money next season, that we are making new contracts, and in the end, it's still the same bullshit. We go there, we offer them 2 sandwiches and a free meal. We go to the team,
Oh my
we,
god.
we, we, we go to the players and tell them, bring your own fucking food when you come to training because we are not going to
Oh
spend money
man.
for it. Yeah, so
Nah, this is bad. This is actually so bad.
That's not true. We don't do that, Paul. Don't worry. We don't tell them to
No,
bring
no,
their
I'm
own
not.
food.
I'm not. No, but we might as well. We might as well. Like,
might
look,
as
we
well.
we spent we spent the whole what? First it was Botman, then it was Sanchez, then now we don't even know.
I'll
Now
be
it's
honest with you,
CDK.
Paul. I'm really sad about the Botman situation because we needed that player.
I'm
No, I
not.
don't think
I'm
I'm
so.
not.
I'm
I
not.
don't
I'm
think
not.
so.
I'm
No,
absolutely not.
I'm happy
I'm
with him, man.
absolutely not.
I will be
I'm
fine if we
absolutely
if
not.
we get this guy in Dika. I will be completely fine. Like never happened, I think. But if we get
Okay.
another one, I'm still gonna be like Botman. I think it's
No,
gonna bite
50
us.
million for
Do
Bowman.
you know?
That's
No,
Do you know
50
what it
no,
is?
but
I trust Maldini when it comes to his, finding defenders and whatnot. Like, I
I
don't
think
doubt that.
I think he
But
found one, but just the ownership didn't trust him.
yeah, but 30 million for Botman is just ridiculous. Every time
Botman
I
is
watch
not
Botman,
that good. He's
I
just
was
not
not
that
impressed.
good.
Yeah, I was not
He's just
impressed.
not that
Like
good.
he's okay. He's okay.
No,
He's
man.
okay. He's not an upgrade
Rubber
over
is
what we have.
He is
a
better than
hundred
the
times
league. He
better.
is better than the
Rubber
league.
is no, he's not.
Yeah, but the lick the lick is not. Come on, the lick is not.
Well, that's what you need, man, in the bench. You need someone at the level better than the league.
Well, indeed, this Indika guy from the stuff I've seen, I like him a lot.
But we're
I
not
like
getting
him.
him. You guys know that. Because I
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
remember the first
yeah, we're
report
not.
was 12 million. Now they're talking
Do you
25.
guys know that with what we're paying for CDK, we could have gotten Indica and Vicha Veraskilia?
Oh my god, Roy, let it
guys,
go.
we
Let
are
it
not
go. We
gonna
don't
get
even need
Ndika.
Vicha. Don't
We are
understand.
not gonna get
Oh my
Ndika
god.
because the
I
problem
don't.
in Ndika is that he's in the last season of his contract. So Frankfurt will 100% only want cash,
Yeah,
and
we could have
and
paid him
yeah,
25 million and
yeah.
and we would have still had 11 million for Vicha Veraskilia.
Nah, I think with 20 million cash, with 20 million cash,
Vicha is not that
we
good.
still
Come
get
on
it.
now.
With
He's
20
not
million,
good.
Okay,
we
sure.
get Ndika 100%. But the problem is we will not pay 20 million. We just don't
we,
do that.
we started with
We'll
12.
Yeah, we will start with 9.5 and a dinner at the kebab shop,
Yeah, literally, literally.
and then
Maldini just goes to
Frankfurt
these guys and says, "Oh, I'm Maldini.
Frankfurt is
I'm
gonna
a
be like,
legend.
no, we want 20
Give me your
million. Then
player."
we're gonna
They're
say
gonna
like,
say
okay,
Frank was
two
gonna
more
say we want
sandwiches.
20 million the kebab dinner and you guys pay the tip.
Do you know how cheeky? Do you know how cheeky that is? First of all,
What?
do you know how cheeky that is? I've
To
told
do
you the
it like
price
the
for the
way we do
player.
it.
Yeah, I've told you the price for a player. You're trying to lowball me, and then
And then you give an ultimatum to me at the
I
same
don't.
time.
I wouldn't just tell you to fuck off. I wouldn't just tell you to fuck off. I would.
Me
Oh
and
my
too.
goodness.
and also after they refuse our sandwiches, we are super angry and we give them an ultimatum. We are like,
I
either
don't get it.
tell us
I
something,
don't get it. I don't
and
get
then
it. It's mental
and then
illness at this point. I don't get it.
and then the whole fan base calls the players and the teams that we are trying to buy from snakes, motherfuckers. That they that
Literally,
they it's crazy, man.
I don't get it. I don't get it. Like right now, Sanchez is doing what anyone in his position would do. And I
But
don't
to be
blame him.
fair, the Sanchez situation is quite weird. Is the dude going to PSG or to Milan, or is staying to Lille?
I
He
think
wants
he
PSG.
wants
Lad,
PSG.
he should have been at Milan at the start of summer.
Yeah,
He should
Milan.
have been at
He's
Milan at the
coming to
start of
Milan.
summer.
But
Both.
clearly something happened. Something like I don't know. The Pioli say, "Oh, guys, Pobega and Adli are good. Don't need to touch them."
no,
I don't know.
come on,
I
come
Come
doubt
on.
on,
it.
man.
I doubt it. Purely doesn't seem. Purely seems like a type of guy that just takes whatever
So
players
why
he's
is not
given
signing for
Yeah,
and tries to make
PSG?
them
Why
work.
is not signing for PSG?
Pioli
Look,
seems like the kind of guy that Maldini tells him you're gonna play with these
we
players,
fucked it.
and Pioli
We
just don't
basically
care.
fucked it. That's why.
What do you mean we fucked it?
We were supposed to get this deal done end of the season. We
Okay,
didn't
but
do it.
why is not going with PSG?
But
I
wait,
don't know if
Be-
I don't know
okay,
if
okay,
PSG has
guys.
made
Let me
enough.
explain. Let me explain. This is what they're saying that Lille and Milan have an agreement as far as the money they want to pay for PSG for Sanchez. So Lille has accepted Milan's agreement, but PSG is offering less money, and Lille has not offered PSG's agreement. But PSG is offering more money to Sanchez than Milan is offering for Sanchez. So Sanchez does not have an agreement with us, but Sanchez does have an agreement with them.
yeah, but please don't make this about money, okay? Sanchez wants to play for PSG because first of all, it's a
Because
bigger
yeah,
club. Second of all, is his ex-coach is coaching now the team, so he
Yeah.
clearly wants to play for PSG. PSG knows that, and they are offering less money than Milan, and that's
No,
smart
no, no, no. They're offering. To the club. They're offering more
for the
money
club. Yes,
to
so
to
they are
Sanchez.
offering more to the player, but less to the club, and they do well.
I'm
They do
hearing
well.
I'm hearing people say stuff like, "Oh, I don't even want Sanchez again if it's going to choose PSG." Da, da, da,
Okay,
da, da.
sorry
Bruv,
guys. Sorry.
we're a broke
There is
club. Look at how we're operating
sorry,
on the transfer market.
but there is something that doesn't work here on your logic.
What?
So PSG is offering, I guess, 9 million, and we are offering 12. What is the difference between us and PSG?
We are offering 15. They are offering 10. This is the numbers I've read at least.
So, if I was Lille, I would be like, clearly he wants to go to PSG. Just give me 10 million and go. Why they're waiting so long? They really believe PSG is gonna give that difference at the end of the transfer window?
I think so. Yes, but what's 5 million for PSG? Just a drop of water.
But why they're
Yes.
not
Remember
paying
that
that
Lille
amount?
is
That's what
not
I'm
like
saying.
Lille is going to try to make as much money as they can.
Yeah, but
The
Yeah.
same thing they did with
No,
Botman.
but
Botman.
Same
Yeah.
thing
I
with
don't
but
get it though.
because for
Why are they going to
PSG
try
is
and sell to
nothing
a
that money.
domestic?
Why they don't pay that money straight away? Why is it
But
going so long?
PSG has changed it. Looks like they're not going to
It's
go crazy.
Ocampos in charge now. It's not Leonardo anymore.
It's
Oh
not
yeah,
that
so
So
Campos
circus.
now.
they
It's
are
not the
doing like
circus
Maldini
Ronaldo.
does it.
Yeah, they're going to do more like Maldini. It looks like.
Well,
Okay.
At
yes,
least for
for Sanchez.
Sanchez. For
Yeah,
Sanchez, yeah.
Yeah, for
for
Sanchez, of
Sanchez.
course. I mean, even
Let's
Etiquette, how much they pay for Etiquette? 30 million, yeah?
30 million. Yes.
Yeah, that was his price at the end. They didn't overpay. That was the
Yeah.
price of Etiquette. So I think they're going normal now. They're not overpaying. Even Skriniar, they're paying 60 million.
Yeah.
It was Leonardo, now he will pay 90 million.
90 million and a blowjob for.
For Marotta, if he gets it hard.
That's too hilarious.
Fucking
no,
motherfucker. He's
this
even a
this
friend with Maldini. That piece of shit.
Yeah.
I can't believe, man.
this.
Maldini should change his plans for sure.
Oh, sorry, but Maldini is fucking up the Mercato, man. He needs
I
to.
don't see how it's Maldini's fault. I don't see how
He
it's
needs to.
Maldini's fault.
Being
What do you
friends
mean,
with
why?
Leonardo is his fault, man.
Nah, man. CDK. What's going on here? It's
I
actually
don't
getting
think.
embarrassing.
Honestly, this is I think is going to happen. I'm just making a prediction here. That in 3 or 4 months, we're going to say what a genius Maldini was for only paying CDK 35 or whatever million. Because if it's like it has been, then he's going to be another champion, like all the other guys. And be like, damn, that was a steal.
Yeah, it's gonna be a steal if you pay 36 or you pay 32, man. So just pay the fucking 5 million more. It's still a
I don't
steal.
know. Is it that we don't have the extra 5 million, or we have it, we just don't want to pay it, or I don't know, because our whole financial situation doesn't make sense to me. At this point, I'm convinced that
I
we're
really,
broke.
I really don't believe on the fact that we don't have money. I don't believe on
Yeah,
that.
like, I don't understand. We sh-
I really don't
we
believe on that, man. We are not.
it's,
The maths is there. The balance sheet is there.
we
Kessie,
should
Roman,
be
all
able
of
to
these
pay.
people are going
No,
out, so we
we
have
should be
money to
able to
spend.
get me personally. We should be able to get CDK and Ziyech, both of them together. Personally, that's what I think.
Dude, our revenue are growing. Our salary are the same. Actually, are lower because a lot of key players left.
Slower.
So,
We can't compete like that forever though. But
and
yeah,
the problem is,
I
Club
don't know.
Bruges knows that. That's why they're asking more money because they know that we are hiding behind a tree, basically. This is
We are
I believe.
hiding behind the
I
stick.
But
swear to
listen,
God,
listen,
man.
guys. But listen, this deal is. Come on, you have to assume that it's done at this point. Like
Well,
Yeah,
not
what?
I don't
really.
know,
No,
Roy.
man.
I don't know,
Like
No,
Roy.
bro.
so.
No,
So
bro.
is
Until
the
the ink is dry.
all right?
Yeah.
So tell me
After the
something.
bottom of
So
deal,
tell me
man.
something because I hear like 99% of the football community that talk about football, they say that DiMaggio is the number one top tier source. All right. So if he says that this guy's mother is in Milano looking for a house, is he saying fake news? Because if he's
no,
saying
but
fake news, you can never ever fucking tell me again that this guy is top tier. Because why
no,
the
but
fuck would his mother be in Milano looking for a house?
she wants a house in Milano, man.
Ah, okay, yeah,
Yeah,
These are rich
exactly.
people.
She
Like,
wants to
what the
buy a
hell?
house in Milano for herself because
yeah.
she's a Milanista
You
or an
you
Interista.
Oh,
cannot
So
tell me
Roy.
is DiMaggio
yeah.
top tier? Yes or no?
Yeah,
Yes.
Dimaggio is top tier. But
Yes.
listen to me.
Okay,
Listen to me.
okay. So if this is a lie, then you can never say he's top tier because you
No,
won't
no,
have
no.
any
It's not a lie,
justification.
man. It's
Ah,
not
it's
a
not a
lie.
lie.
That's
Okay,
The
why she's
mother.
there, man, trying to buy a
she's there.
house. The
Yeah.
problem is, does
No,
the
Red
house
John, Red
really have
John.
to
The
do with?
agent can tell
For the
CDK, tell your mother to go for a walk in Milan. So and tell
Yeah,
ah,
everyone
okay,
she's
okay.
looking for a house. So Leeds can pay
Undercover
him
yeah.
more.
undercover
Who the fuck
007
knows?
stuff. Yeah.
Hold on,
Dude,
hold on,
how
but
the fuck I
Roy,
know?
how can
Okay.
Roy did this journalist sit down and have dinner with his mom, and she
Yeah,
told
that's
him
another thing.
that she's gonna buy a fucking house? Like,
I,
come
Did
on,
he did he
How
sleep
do
with
they
his
know?
I
mom? Did he
I
sleep
don't
with
know.
his
I
mom?
don't know.
like what
But
is
you,
this?
Listen.
She's
Nathan,
Is
I'm not saying
is
you.
only
is Di Marzio going around harassing mothers to get information? What's going on?
Okay, 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 okay,
it's
okay,
really
guys.
specific. It's really specific.
I know. Okay, but then you can never use DiMaggio again as a source because you guys love to say which guy is good, which is top tier.
Not me, not me.
I know you. No, okay, but Laret, Red John, all the time, DiMaggio, everybody. Laret, Red John here. You
Dude,
guys can never use DiMaggio again because if this is not true, I think it
Roy,
is true because he wouldn't be saying that shit. Because if he's making this up, then this guy would fucking not be the guy that Sky calls every night.
You know what? I swear to God, I want more than you that CDK
I
comes
don't
to
care.
Milan.
I don't want him
And
to
I
come to
really
Milan.
want
I
his
don't
mom
want him to come.
to buy a proper house for him. I really want him, man. I really want. And I really think
Oh
Dimash
man.
is a top tier. But can you be in my shoes for a second? I don't believe anymore anyone, man. I just had
Yeah.
so many disappointment in
Okay,
life.
okay, okay,
It's,
Disappointment in
yeah,
okay.
life. It's
it's
not
just
that.
another day.
All right, all
I'm
right.
Another
not
day of
blaming
Milanista.
Dimarzio or you. It's just me.
No,
I
I
have
know.
trust
It's been
issue.
So,
I
so,
have
so,
been
trust issue at the
so,
it's
moment.
no, no,
been
no.
almost 2 months of us being super close to these players
All
super
right.
close
Yeah,
to us.
exactly.
We're,
So,
It's
so
not
we're
are
even
just
for
not
you
you.
looking
guys
great.
saying here
We are not
live?
fucking anyone in the end.
Are you saying here live that DiMaggio is unreliable and
No, no,
this
no, no.
morning he was
I am.
drunk? Are you saying he was drunk when he said
No,
that?
I'm telling
Tell
you.
me
I
why
have
he
trust
said that.
issue. I have trust issue. That's me. It's
Okay.
not Dimarzio. I think
Okay.
Dimarzio is giving the right answer.
All
I
right.
just don't
Very
trust
good.
anyone. It's my fault, boy. I
Can,
swear, it's my
okay,
fault.
okay, okay.
I'm
But
not
so you're
blaming
never gonna
anyone
use him? Are you
anymore.
gonna use him again for sources in the
I'm
Yes.
still
future?
gonna use him because I don't have any
Ah.
choice. I don't have any
Okay.
choice,
Okay.
but I don't trust myself
Okay.
anymore. I
Gotcha.
don't
But
trust him.
also being top tier doesn't mean that you are 100% correct. He has been wrong before. He will
Going
be
on
wrong again.
Twitter and saying this guy's mom is here looking for a house, like
Dude, I
Yeah,
that's
hope he's right, man. I really hope, and I really.
millions of people news. He use him as a news
but
source.
but
Of
also
course he's right,
keep in
guys.
mind that
Of course it's
this is a
true. Come on.
this is a little bit weird. This thing that he sends the mother to buy the house because normally how these things work is you sign the contract with Milan. Milan presents you with 10 houses that you can rent or buy.
Okay, okay.
whatever. It's not
So
like
all I'm asking that from
you have to
today
send the mom to
onwards,
go
Maybe
around
the
that.
mom is looking for that. That's
all
why
I'm
Milan is
asking,
giving
all I'm
the
asking from
option.
today onwards, in you can't show me Reddit links of DiMarzio saying anything because you have
Roy,
told me today that he's full of shit.
I swear to God, man, it's not DiMartio's fault. It's my fault. I really don't trust anymore anyone. If fucking the mom of the CDK comes here in my house and tells me I'm fucking looking for a house in Milan, I don't trust her anymore. You know what I mean? I need to see that guy with the AC Milan shirt, man. That's the moment I'm gonna trust DiMartio saying he's a done deal. If DiMartio tomorrow says it's a done deal, he's an AC Milan, I still don't trust him. I want to see him with a Milan shirt playing, running in the pitch in San Siro.
Oh, guys, some updates right now.
Oh,
Leeds have increased their bid for CDK to 40 million.
oh, that's a old news, man.
Now, this is
Yeah,
within the last 4 hours, is what I'm looking at.
40 million. That's nice.
Yeah, it's an old news. I mean, we got this day in the morning. I think
I
something like
don't
that
I don't
on Twitter.
understand why they keep. I saw something like that this
Fucking
morning as well.
Englishman, pause. Tell them to stop for fuck's sake.
That, I can't tell them to
Another
stop. I can't.
Stop
another
them, man. Now,
article is
endless
saying
I
that
can't.
money,
CDK
man.
would
They
I
never
accept
can't.
finish with money.
That's
I'm,
what we need to be doing. Getting our own stadiums, TV rights, trying to expand so we can compete with them.
jeez, we need a.
That's what we need to be doing.
It's Leeds,
But
bro. Like,
the
how
state,
boring
the
of a
state.
city must Leeds be? What kind of
Now
city
Leeds,
is Leeds?
I can't lie. Leeds is actually quite a vibes Leeds city. I really like Leeds. I
Oh,
really,
really?
really like Leeds. Yeah. It's quite good. It's quite good. It's next to
Yeah.
Manchester and it's up north. And up north, people are a lot more.
They're
I mean,
nicer.
it's
It's local.
nicer. Yeah, yeah. Shit
Stop
weather,
them
but
to look
nice
for
people.
AC Milan players, man. Let AC Milan sign a player, man. Whatever we try, if
Well,
AC Milan tries to sign me, some Premier League team is gonna try to sign me as well.
Yeah, but I mean, go and try and sign you with a actual reasonable offer, and maybe it can happen.
I'm gonna choose AC Milan. Don't worry, guys. If AC Milan try to sign me. No, this is crazy, man. Roy, are you still there? It's just crazy.
But
If I don't see
but
CDK running with the AC Milan shirt in San Siro,
I mean I think it's done. The deal is
that's
over.
that's for me is gonna be a done deal.
At this
But
point, you just have to think that if it doesn't happen, it's because of something that literally happens last moment. But at this point, we're going for the last details. It has to be a done deal at this point.
nah, CDK is not gonna join Leeds. Though. I'm sure about that. I'm
How
sure
do you
about
know?
that.
Do you think
Regardless.
the sources in
and
England are reliable?
I mean, no, they are. The Leeds, why Leeds is still bidding? If they're bidding, I don't know. But if he said he wants to play Champions League and he's already tasted Champions League football, it wouldn't make sense for him to go to Leeds. That's just the way I
Yeah,
see
that's
it.
true. That's
But
a game
also, I
changer.
am really thinking. I cannot think that Di Marzio just lied in front of his all the world that listens to Calcio Mercato and
Demartio is
said,
full of shit, Roy.
"Okay,
Yeah,
okay,"
I
but
said it.
then I want
I
everybody
said
to
it.
say this
He didn't
because
No,
lie,
I'm
man.
not.
he
Just
I'm not gonna say
listen.
that, man.
He didn't lie, man. It's just that
I,
his informant saw
I'm
blonde
okay.
I'm
mom
always
walking down
skeptical
the
about
street,
Demartio personally.
and he felt like this must be the Cutler's mom.
to be fair,
And
Fabrizio Romano is saying that Milan is on him, so that is quite reliable. I'm happy for that. When I see Fabrizio, because when Botman deal was happening, Fabrizio Romano was always saying Newcastle still trying, Newcastle still raising the bid, still confident on the player. On
The
Decathlon,
only
Fabrizio
the
Romano
only
is saying that
source
Milan
uh
is really
the only
close, but
source that thing is legitimate is either Lolo, Marusuma,
No,
or
no,
Longoni. One of those
shut
three.
up. Don't believe you, Paul.
long
no,
gone,
no, no. This one
possible.
is
I'm
true,
telling you.
guys. It's
They
true
can't listen to
because
these guys.
guys, listen. The media has always been on the players that are being signed. The media has always been following everything. It's not, there's no been really surprises, right? Like even the Roma thing, like a week earlier, you had two teams that said we're going to give 6 million to Dybala, and okay, that's it. So Dybala is definitely going either to Napoli or to Roma. So the media is following the stuff. It's telling you what's happening because all of the things that the media has been saying have happened. Pogba, Di Maria, Lukaku. Dybala was supposed to go to Inter, but then they said that because of this reason he's not going to Inter, and then
Yeah.
whatever 6 million he So the media hasn't really been wrong.
Well,
And
but I agree with you. The media is saying Leeds or Milan, so the media can get it right still if he goes to Leeds.
oh,
That's
sure,
my that's
sure,
my issue.
yeah, yeah, yeah. That's no, that's
And I honestly, Roy, I don't blame the media anymore because even the media doesn't have any fault when a club like Milan is behaving in this way. Because Inter, at the end, they made a choice. I want Lukaku back. I don't want Dybala. So they decided, let's go for Lukaku, Dybala, just find another club. Um, Juventus, I didn't get Koulibaly. I'll go for Bremer. End of the story. So these clubs are behaving, are doing things. Inter is saying, I'm not selling Skriniar just if an offer over 70 million comes. If it's 60 million, it doesn't move. So they're keeping clear. Milan is not being clear. I want the Kettler. Leeds, Bruges is asking for 35. I'll give 35. Just bring the kids in Milan. End of the story.
Imagine. We're not
I,
we're not just lowballing them, we're giving them ultimatums as well. Embarrassing.
Exactly.
so
Embarrassing stuff.
my problem is
Oh
not
my
even
god.
about the money. My problem is how the fuck you treat like this the kid. The kid wants to play for Milan, man. Just do an
This
effort.
this this is
Just
what I'm
do an
saying. I
effort.
blame Maldini. This is what I'm saying. I blame Maldini.
because
But
it's
you
a,
guys don't want to blame Maldini.
well, the thing is, if Maldini is only working with 50 million and he gives them 35, you might as well not spend anything else on anybody.
Yeah.
That's why I
Yeah, but
said
get
Milan should just go in big for one player.
Nathan, but I'm
15 million.
sorry.
What are you
No,
gonna do with
Nathan.
15 million? Wipe your own
Dude,
ass with it?
Nathan,
Like,
what
come
are you
on.
talking about? And if he gets it for 32, we still have 18 instead of 15. What is the difference, man?
No, I'm
Come
saying
on.
that's not what I'm
But why
saying. I'm
why is our
saying
Mercato
Milan
budget
should
only
not.
50 million anyways? I don't get it. That's another thing that's annoying me
But
as
let's
well.
say
I just
Nathan
don't
is
get it.
right. Still, 5 million, man, on one side instead of the other doesn't make any difference. Just give it to CDK and get CDK, man. And get if you have just 15 million to spend for a defender, fuck it. What we're gonna
Oh,
do?
no. But that's what I'm saying. What defender that's worth 15 million is gonna come in and push the defense to be better?
I think the only reason Maldini is keeping it to 32 million is because I think Maldini knows if he makes let's say he makes a 36 million offer, Leeds is gonna make a 45 million offer, and he's gonna be again in the same issue. So
Yeah,
he's
but
actually
Leeds.
tell
I just read that Leeds made a 40 million off. They raised it to 40
exactly,
million already.
exactly. Dude. Do you listen what I say? So if he makes 36, Leeds is gonna make 45.
Yeah, but Bruges wants a minimum of 30. And Bruges will
No,
accept
they said, listen, they
35.
were saying that a week ago. We want a minimum of 30 million, and we gave
Yeah,
a
but we
32.
no no
Now
no
the
no.
minimum is 35. Next week can be 40 million, the minimum. So on that side, I'm with Maldini. If you raise it, the English club are going to raise it again. So just tell them. I think Maldini is telling them, listen, no playing around here. Tell me how much you want. I'll do the transfer tomorrow and bring the player. It's not like
Okay,
make an offer or stuff like that. I think they're going in that direction right now. Because I've seen we offer 28, Leeds offer 33. We offer 32, Leeds offer 40. Whatever we're gonna offer, Leeds is gonna offer 3, 4 million
yeah,
more than us, and then we're
but
back again.
Leeds had already offered 37 before we even hit the 30 mark.
Yeah, and
Already.
we
That's
hit the
true.
32. We
Oh
hit
my
the
god.
32, and now they're
Yeah,
hitting
but
the
but Leeds
40.
but Leeds already had 37 in. They just increased it by another 3.
Well, they're gonna increase it for another 3 if we increase it again. So this thing has to stop. At one point, when Bruges says, "Just give me the player, man," because we're not going like this ever. Leeds can increase it to 60 million. They just cashed 75 million euro, man.
guys, look at the Juventino here. He's confident Juve is going to win the season by listening
That's
to
fine.
us.
I like it. I like it.
Is that your second profile, bro? Bianconeri
Oh man.
70, man. You were born in the 70s, no? Okay.
Yeah. Anyway, but guys, look at how the team is training. Like, what are these guys doing?
Roy,
Oh
Roy,
my
I'm
god.
going to sleep, man. I
What
don't
is
want to fight
happening
with
here?
you. I don't want to fight
No,
with
no,
you,
no.
Roy.
That's all I'm saying. I'm not going to say anything.
They're training, man. It's called defaticante, no?
Yeah, they're going and watching sceneries. Whatever. It's okay.
They're chilling, man. They did the maths like I did, man. They're gonna go 92 points and win it.
Hopefully, man.
Pioli
But no, this
told Messias and Selemakers, you guys score 4 goals each and we finished 92 points.
Yeah. No,
no, man.
I think we're gonna
I don't know, man.
challenge. I think we're gonna challenge. Um, I think the thing about actually the Juventini and the Interisti that they underestimate us a lot because they underestimate a lot of teams. Even Red John and even we like Milanese underestimate this team.
A lot of Interisti and Juventini, they think we're gonna finish 5th.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's fine. It's up to us to just prove it now on the pitch. To be fair.
Like they don't understand that Milan right now has 7 or 8 or maybe even 9 like established players that are on their way of becoming super world class players.
I
They don't
agree.
get it. They
I
don't know
agree.
that.
That's the thing with this team. Like, we don't even need that much to just take it to the next
No,
level. Just
we need
maybe
three
free
players.
signings.
Really,
Yeah,
three
just free
players.
signings. Just free signings, and we're there. We're there.
No, actually, we'll make
But
it
yeah,
4. 3 offensive signings and 1 center back.
Jesus, 4 signing, man. Like, what are you talking about?
four is a
Just to
lot,
make you
Nathan.
To do what?
no. I only said 4 just to make you center back whores happy. I only need 3. I don't think we need defense.
I'm fine with 2. I'm fine with the center back and CDK. I cannot even say what position CDK plays. I say CDK.
Yeah.
I don't say a striker or a 10 or a right wing. CDK.
As of now, he's either going to play cam or right wing.
He won't play right wing. He's gonna be a camera going forward.
Yeah, that's what I think. Camera forward. I have a
Forward
theory
as
about. I have a theory
forward as
about.
a striker.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a theory
Right.
about Adli. After
What?
seeing his assist against that team, whatever, and seeing how he plays, like he covers the whole pitch. I think Pioli is going to figure out that if he puts Leao, CDK, and Adli on the right, he's going to get a lot of balance and a lot of quality.
Adli on the right.
Yeah.
No, hell no. What? No,
Nathan is going
for fuck's
crazy.
sake. Can
Nathan
we
is going
decide,
crazy, Roy.
please?
Nathan,
Can we
Nathan,
please
drink some
Nathan,
water,
agree
man.
calm down,
that
man. Nathan, relax. Breathe, Nathan.
Nathan,
no,
oh my
no,
god.
no. Can we agree that as a right winger, we need someone who's at least close to Leao?
Oh,
Can we?
jeez,
Yeah.
there is no one close to Leao, man.
I mean,
No, that's
Say
not
from what I
again?
true.
saw
What?
yesterday,
That's
Say
not
from what I
what?
true.
saw yesterday,
No, no, no.
Adli's not exactly slow. From what I saw yesterday,
Yeah, yeah.
he's got the
No,
quick.
Guys,
Adley.
his play on
Not
the
No,
slow.
right wing was pretty devastating. It was pretty devastating.
against a fucking Hungarian team.
No,
No,
okay, but
no,
the Hungarian team was
no,
the
That was
Hungarian
a
team
good
was
point,
fit.
Roy. That was
Okay,
a
okay,
good
okay,
I'm not
okay,
point.
even
okay.
entertaining this.
But this
I'm not
team,
even
that
entertaining
Hungarian
this.
team is probably like a mid-level Serie A team. So we need a player that does all that
No,
stuff
No, no, no,
against.
no, 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 no,
No,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no,
no.
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 Roy,
We
they
need
are
a
a
real right
mid-level.
winger. No,
They
fuck
are a
that.
mid-level Hungarian team, Roy.
Guys,
Okay,
Ali's gonna
they
do
finished
everything
eighth.
you guys want him to do. You'll see.
They
I
finished
think
eighth
I think he's gonna
in
figure out.
Hungary.
It won't happen right away, but he's gonna have that
No,
option.
look,
He's gonna have
I
that
think
option.
Adley's going to be good too, but please just get a real right winger that actually plays that position. Can we
Yo,
please
Nathan, be
play
careful with
players
that
in
truck,
their
man.
actual
Don't
position,
get too
please?
lit
Nathan,
up.
I don't think that's gonna
Nathan,
happen this year. I mean,
Nathan has had enough of
what
salad
No,
for
it's
this
indica-
year.
not
what
happening.
indications are you getting that we're going to get a right winger?
No,
Like what?
I'm
Yeah,
not saying that they
exactly.
are. I'm saying they need to.
Okay,
Like,
but the need to is
can we
what
play
is
players
that,
in their
man?
natural position? Is that too much to ask? To play
What?
players in their
No.
natural position? Like, for fuck's sake.
Well, I think
Okay,
Adli
Guys,
can
Nathan.
play in all those
You could,
positions
Adli
actually.
Adli can play everywhere behind the
no,
striker. From
Yeah,
what I heard.
I think he
guys,
can literally do all
any,
five
guys,
positions.
any
yeah, I agree
player
with
can
you,
play
Roy. He
any
can play as a double
position.
pivot as well.
No,
Yeah.
guys, any player can play any position, but that doesn't mean that they can play how it's supposed to be played. There's a difference. You can
But
put Liao and
that's a
go.
different
But
story.
sorry,
No,
Nathan,
you
Nathan,
no. You can
I
put
get your
Liao.
point,
No,
but
no, 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 no. You can put
Roy
Liao
think
in
Roy
goalkeeper.
thinks Roy thinks that if you play uh, CDK, Adli, Leao, and Giroud up front, you win games in Serie A. That's
You
what
can
it
play them. You
is.
can put
I
Yeah,
know
Adley
in
as a
yeah,
your
cam.
vision, I know
yes.
in your vision,
You
the
can,
right wing needs to go on a 1v1 and cross the ball or score, goes
that's
to
what
his
their
left
job.
foot.
That's their primary job.
Yeah, Roy sees football in a different way. He thinks that you guys still win games with Adli starting from that position and moving differently, making a different football. And that
Yeah,
is
yeah.
completely fine. It can happen. It's
But
not a wrong
especially
idea.
but
Roy,
especially because he covers the field, like all field. He does the whole
yeah,
field.
Man, you watch this
Roy
guy
is
play
Saki before
one
Saki
game.
was Saki, basically.
No,
Relax.
but you can tell the guy's movements. Like you don't need to see a million
I
games to understand
understand, but
them.
relax. This guy he's very talented, but don't expect
Oh,
this
oh
guy to
no, no,
come
yeah, yeah,
and be
yeah.
like,
No, I
Start
think
pulling
Salah
trees.
make. We'll see a lot of Salah makers actually.
yeah, thank God, thank God.
I think he's gonna
Salamakers
do
needs to
really well in
roll
Serie
his
A. I
socks
think he's
up,
Salamakers,
gonna
man.
do really well in
Salamakers
Serie
is
A.
gonna kick ass so bad.
He
Yeah.
needs to roll his socks
Guys,
up, man.
Salamakers is gonna be
Yeah.
Salamakers
unstoppable.
is gonna turn into Maradona this season because he grew 1 year. So
He is going to be unstoppable.
yeah,
The thing with Salah that I don't like is basically this boy tactically and
everything.
technically he's a solid player, but in the final third he just makes bullshit decisions. I don't understand.
Right.
Ah,
That's his only problem. His decisions.
let's see,
I
guys.
don't
Let's see,
understand.
because it's a big statement, guys. Uh, what are you saying? Bad decisions, really bad decisions, stuff like that. I think it's not. How can I say Mares or De Bruyne, but it's not
But
like a shit
yeah,
player completely. I
yeah.
think,
Like he doesn't
What
assist
winger?
enough. He doesn't
Yes,
score enough. What is
yes.
he there for?
What winger do you compare him with?
but you guys watch a lot of blockbuster football, man. You don't watch the actual
What
PlayStation
real
the
Okay,
fuck?
There, I
football.
What the
watch
fuck
Yeah,
do you
Premier
what
that's
League.
mean? What the fuck
PlayStation
do you
There,
mean,
football.
man? PlayStation
PlayStation
that
what
means
football.
football.
that means
what
that you
winger
guys
Fuck
do you
out
watch
of here,
compare
Liverpool
him
man.
with?
against Man City. You don't watch actually Sassuolo
No,
versus
That
Bologna.
was a good game. Like you have to admit
No,
that
no,
was a
it's a
good
good
game.
game.
what
That's why I call
90
it
minutes of
blockbuster
what
football.
football.
what
That is
winger
Fucking
do
a
you
hell,
heavy
man.
compare him with?
football, any
Serie A has a lot of
position.
catching up to do. Come on.
hold on,
Yeah,
Larry,
Larry.
but that's like
what
heavy,
Larry,
winger do
did
you
heavy.
you,
compare him
Larry,
with?
did you watch the Barcelona and Real Madrid game last night?
Oh, thank God, no, man.
For those who watched it, can you now understand the difference between what Salamakers and Macias does compared to Rafinha even?
Still,
Like, bro,
man.
we need a real fucking winger, bro. No, I'm tired of this fucking bullshit. Get a
But
real
they
But
fucking
play
winger.
they play in
they
a
play
four three
different football,
three, dude.
man.
They play in a 4-3-3.
Yeah, and
No, no, no.
Barcelona,
But
no,
we had people here.
Nathan.
We had people here talking about how Rafinha didn't
I
do
don't know.
shit for
This
Leeds. Rafinha really wasn't that good, and
Yeah,
Rafinha was the best player on the damn field.
yeah.
So no,
But
no,
How
no.
how how,
when me
mu-
whatever.
I
how
want a
many
real
when
goals
me
fucking
did
I
winger.
don't know. I
Barcelona
don't I
won
don't
against Real Madrid?
I'm
when
not
me
One
and
and
Saif
Rafinha
were
scored
saying
them
that
on the
Rafinha
90.
is perfect, Laird would say he's from Leeds, he is bad.
to me the
No.
fact that a player
Yes,
needs to be this kind of profile to play in a certain position, it's something that I don't find is very
Yeah,
important.
exactly. Barcelona
okay,
plays with really
so we
wide
should so
wingers,
we
so
should
they
start
need that
playing
type of
Salamakers
player.
as a goalkeeper. That means Salamakers should be our backup
Oh,
goalie because he can
Nathan,
play
no,
him
come
there.
on, man.
No, he can play
Listen,
him there.
Whatever.
my
That's a concern
God.
you have. I don't have that concern.
I
I
don't
got
know
Oh,
the
nothing to do with
Jesus
paperwork.
that.
Christ. Dude,
No,
man,
no.
why you don't
Anyone,
we don't play
you
like
can literally
Barcelona,
put
Nathan,
anyone
stop it. We
anywhere.
don't play like Barcelona. Stop it, man. Stop it. We don't
Neither
play
does
that
Leeds, and
football.
let Rafinha fits in perfectly.
Dude,
So
Rafinha
no,
for
no.
me is overrated. 75
See,
million for the
see,
Brazilian
but the thing
Berardi?
is,
No way, man.
the
I'm
thing is,
sorry.
you did
On
not
this
watch
case,
the game.
I am with
You,
Roy on this case, man. That guy has a Brazilian surname, 75 million. He's a Berardi, man.
How can
if
you
you
even
Stop
compare
it.
watch
him
I
with
the
don't give a
game,
Ronaldo?
shit,
if
man.
you watch the
I don't
game,
give
you
a
would
shit.
understand.
Dude, I've
If you
been
watch
watching
the game,
Rafinha. I don't care, man. I don't care. Seriously, I
then
don't care.
you obviously don't know his level of play.
Dude, you're gonna see Barcelona in Champions League. You're gonna see
Yeah,
Barcelona.
I'm gonna see
They are gonna
Barcelona
smash.
ranking
They are
teams.
gonna smash.
If you watch them, then you
Yes.
would understand.
Dude, we played against Real Madrid the
I'm
summer
not that
before,
impressed with Barcelona,
and
to be
we
honest.
did 2-1 or 1-1. How much we did against
I
Real
wish
What
you
Madrid?
guys
now?
actually watched the game.
No,
Yeah,
I saw them.
Selemaker was
I
on
did.
the right.
I have been watching Barcelona because I can see, and I'm not that impressed with how they're playing, to be honest.
I'm gonna predict that we're gonna get Barcelona
I
in
hope,
our
group
group
man.
in the
I
semi.
hope, and I
I
want to
hope we
see
And
do
the.
too.
and
I
Lad
hope
is
as
only
well.
saying that so he
I
can
don't
boo
think it'll be a
KC.
problem. I don't think
and
Barcelona will be a problem.
they
I
will
Lad
hope,
is
they
going
will
to
man.
be
they will
singing
kick our ass.
Frank KC, filho de puta.
and they will
Ah,
kick our ass
Watch.
Paul.
Watch.
and
If
and
we get Barcelona,
choke
we're gonna get
us
fucked
and
up.
come.
No, I don't
Okay,
think so.
Nathan.
I don't
Okay,
think
Nathan.
so.
We're gonna
I don't
get
think
fucked up.
so, dude. I
I
don't
do.
think so.
I do. I
I
do.
Okay.
I
From how
think
they were playing in a preseason
I
game
saw
like
them
that,
play. Yeah,
bro.
I saw it.
Milan has not played at that level once. Not even last year.
I'm fine, man. Nathan, I
No,
cannot
no.
wait, man. I hope we
Not,
get it. We
dude,
get
that's
Barcelona.
Spanish football, man. It's always gonna look good. I mean,
Exactly.
Bro, but it was effective what they were doing. It wasn't
even
like they were just
I know
passing.
it, whatever. It doesn't matter. Like,
What do you mean, whatever? Join
listen.
the team that
Okay,
controls the
yes.
ball
If
wins the
we play
game.
against Barcelona, they're gonna have maybe 60% ball possession, but that doesn't worry
It's
me.
gonna be
I'm not
more
worried
than
about.
that.
Man, I don't think so. I don't think so. I think you underestimated Milan.
There is
No,
no
Listen,
team
no,
with Kessie
Nathan,
I'm
in the
not.
pitch that's gonna have
I'm
more
being
than
Nathan,
60%
realistic.
Nathan, I'm sorry,
possession.
but you
No
are
team.
overrating Barcelona now. Like
No,
Origi is
okay,
better than Lewandowski. I don't know.
okay, you're right, Red John. My bad.
Gabi is not better
No, Tonali
than
is
Asensio.
better midfield than all of the midfields that we have.
Rafinha is not better than Salamakers, bro. Are you
Okay,
crazy?
okay, hold on. Okay,
Of
hold
course,
on.
you're right,
We
Red
have
John.
hold on,
You're right.
hold on.
I made a
We have a better
miscalculation. You're
goalkeeper.
right.
We have a better goalkeeper. We have
Yeah,
better
Yeah,
but Ter
defenders.
Stegen is not a.
better
Ter
We
defenders.
have
Stegen
a
is one of the
better
top
a better
keepers.
fullback. We have a better. Okay, it doesn't matter, but ours are better. We have a better fullback. Tonali is better than all of those guys. Benacer
Yeah,
could play
yeah.
with all those guys.
For
Um,
sure.
Leao is
Yeah,
better than whoever they have on the left.
sure.
What they have better is the center forward for sure, Lewandowski.
What?
Leao is not. It's very
Oh,
debatable
come
that
on, guys.
Leao is better than
Oh,
Fati
this is a nice
right now.
comment. I like it. Barcelona is gonna play against Juventus this summer, yeah?
Listen. Even even when you're at your best, Spanish teams are going to play beautiful football. They're going to look like fucking whatever video game. But that doesn't
And win.
matter. That
And
does no
win.
no no no. They don't win. They don't win.
What
Not
do you mean they
against
don't
no
win?
no 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 no. They don't.
In the last 20 years,
They
Oh,
won.
Spanish
again with
How
Spanish
oh,
many
teams
Champions League did they win?
oh my
Spanish
God.
teams have lost zero finals against any other teams.
Yeah, but not
That,
this
that's
Milan is
fine.
Zero,
different, dude.
zero
Red John,
You
finals.
guys are
we're
Out of
not playing any
underrating
final
Milan
against
so much,
Barcelona. That's
out
guys.
fine.
of
Guys, why
out
do
of
you talk about
22.
Milan as if we're Verona? Like, what the
We
hell?
are
Like,
Verona. We are
oh,
Verona
Okay,
compared to
Red John, we are
Milan.
Verona. We are
there,
We
okay.
are
there you
Verona.
go, there you
Man,
go.
Red
listen,
John,
listen.
with
Milan is
teams
like
like Barcelona, we feast. With those spaces, we
with
feast. Please give
this
me
With
all
what
those teams.
spaces? With
The
what
when team
space
spaces?
Barcelona
With
gives you,
what
man. The
spaces?
amount of space
Barcelona
Leao can
didn't.
run
Bro,
through.
if you
when
watch the
when
Please
game,
compared to
give me
Barcelona
that
Barcelona,
did not give
Barcelona.
Real Madrid
when
the time of
compared
day
to
to even
Barcelona,
breathe.
we are
Please give me
like the
that Barcelona.
little mouse. We
Bro,
are Mickey Mouse compared to
Okay,
Barcelona.
Rejon, give me that
There's no
Mickey Mouse.
Barcelona.
team in Europe that is worries me at all, and should worry Milan. There's zero teams in Europe today that should worry Milan. Zero.
Yeah,
okay,
Real Madrid,
okay,
no.
Nah, Real
okay.
Madrid is fine.
nah, easy. Man City, easy.
Yeah.
Uh, everyone easy.
Yeah.
Juventus though,
You guys
Juventus.
just forgot. You just guys forgot what it was
Okay,
about.
What about
okay.
Juventus?
You
No,
just forgot. It's okay.
no,
Can
no.
The
I
memory
can
will
I
come
say
back. It'll come back.
sorry, Red John. So let's say we get Barcelona and a German club and a
Yeah.
fourth tier club, let's say Eastern Europe.
Uh-huh.
Do you think we can beat Barcelona?
No.
Even if we buy CDK and a defender?
Yes.
We don't beat Barcelona.
No, we do not. No.
Not even in San Siro.
No.
Okay. Roy, don't run any fucking highlights or shit. I don't want this video to get copyright. 4 hours and 22 minutes, just in case. I just want to go back to this. I think we can beat them. I've seen a better Barcelona get beat by Milan, 2-0.
Yeah,
So well,
yeah. A
exactly. I've
better
seen.
Milan beat a good Barcelona.
No.
We don't even
No.
have half our offensive.
No, that was not a
sorted
better
out
Milan
yet.
than this one. This is more organized as a Milan. This is more squad. This is more collective. This is a strong team. And this Barcelona is not better than the one we beat with Messi and all the
Yeah,
other
but
guys.
our team is not
So
better than that team currently.
No, he's better. He's more organized. He's a better team. He's more organized. Individually, maybe
Yeah.
not, but he's more organized. He has an identity.
You'll
And we
see.
play strong football.
As soon as the players will get used to the intensity of Europe, it's over. It's over. It's
Yeah.
gonna be. The levels is going to be very balanced. You're not going to see these guys just destroy Milan. Actually, you're going to
Yeah.
see these teams struggle against Milan, but
As
it's going
soon
to
as they
create a lot of
learn how
chances.
to run,
And Rejon is going to apologize once again because he underestimated Milan and he talked really poorly about them.
when have I ever apologized?
Anyway, we're not getting Barcelona in the group. I know that.
I know you guys are shaking, but we will.
Shaking.
We'll get. We'll
No,
get back.
no.
I'm
I mean,
shaking.
I,
Oh,
I
this
am
guy.
I am
I want
shaking,
I
but it's
want a
not because
London
of
I want a
Barcelona.
London club, man. I want to go and watch both the games.
I'm shaking because of the bullshit mercato we're having
I
currently.
don't want to fly to Barcelona
That's
to watch
why.
Champions League game. Give me
But
Tottenham so
Paul,
I can
Paul,
watch.
did
I
you
would
actually,
I
Yeah.
would rather have
Paul,
Salamakers on my right wing than Maris, 100%.
Paul,
Shut, oh, shut up, Roy.
listen, Paul,
Yeah,
did,
John. Yeah.
did you actually enjoy the last month watching this stream and having people tell you that Barcelona was broke and how Milan was so financially stable and Barcelona cannot buy and cannot register? Like, 'cause this is
Have you
absurd
have you heard have you heard that from me,
Did,
Rajon? Have you heard
did,
that from
did
me?
I enjoy it? Did
from
I
everyone.
enjoy it? No, not really. But obviously, I was expecting a bit more. Like we're the champions of
I knew
Italy right
Barcelona
now.
will buy all the players.
No, but
Sorry.
it's messed up. I did understand. I
You
did
guys are
understand.
unbelievable. What do you mean
I
you
Rajon,
did
knew?
understand, man.
I knew, man. Lewandowski was everyone was talking about. And
That doesn't
Lewandowski,
mean anything.
Christiansen.
Kessie, I knew. You know why I knew? Because I'm an AC
Yeah,
Milan fan. We knew that he's
yeah.
gonna go to Barcelona. Christensen was well known. Now they're talking about Kunde. So,
Yeah. This is
I don't
how.
know, man.
but
We should have kept
I
the C,
never
man.
I never
Whatever.
thought Barcelona is not gonna get a player because they are broke. Did you heard that from me? No, you didn't hear that from me. Never say
I
that.
don't know if it was you or Roy or Hans or
No, no.
whoever, but a lot of people
Well,
are saying
sorry,
this.
it's not me or whatever. Yes, we've been saying what the media's been saying that this team is broke and the finances are all fucked. But these guys sold like their soul to get the money. I mean, they sold like their rights, the stadium, the name, and whatever. So that's what they did. They
You
just sold a lot of their capital, a lot of
know,
their assets to.
we should do that as well.
I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. That's a good topic. I don't think so. I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
Yeah,
I'm a.
true.
I always say the depth is nothing, man. The Barcelona depth they are paying it in 20 years. They are paying basically what 6 million a month. It's nothing for a club that makes 600 million revenues. 6 million for Barcelona is a full stadium for one game. That's how they get 6 million.
We don't even own our own fucking stadium, but that's fine.
Basically, Barcelona gets a player on a free agent. They save 60 million because they usually buy that player for 60 million. They get it on a free agent. They save 60 million and they pay their depth. So I never thought Barcelona is in trouble on buying players. I knew they're gonna buy players. That's their strategy. Their business strategy is to buy big players to keep their name high and their revenues high.
Did you guys listen or read what Gabi said about this?
Gavi.
Well,
Yeah,
Gabia.
Gabi, that
Oh,
Barcelona
Gabi.
player.
Yeah.
That
What does he say?
they were surprised that Kessie was a good player and that he deserved to finally come in a big team.
Okay.
No, that's fine. That's
That's
fine.
fine, man.
Guys,
That's
guys,
fine.
listen. Let me tell you guys something, okay? Because Barcelona are not stupid, but Kessie was a player with the best possession stats in our midfield all year. Okay, so Kessie can play football. I saw it right away. He was a champion. All these people are saying he wasn't bad. He was bad. No, Kessie is a top player from day one. He was a top player, and that's why he's with Barcelona today. But whatever, they still don't worry me. I mean, I saw them play. It's not. It's normal. It's nothing special.
I need to see when the honeymoon is gonna finish this Barcelona, what it's gonna do. So
Alright, stop being such a fucking hater, man.
no, I'm not an hater, man. I'm
You
not
are,
an
man.
hater. I'm
You're
not an
just still
hater.
salty because Kessie didn't renew.
Oh Jesus Christ! I really
It's
don't care
obvious,
about
man.
Casilla, man.
He's salty because Barcelona is a bigger club. It's okay, man. There's nothing wrong with
Yeah.
that.
Oh my God! A
They are
17 years old told
they
me
are
that
like a
Barcelona is a
super
bigger
huge
club
club.
than Milan.
They
Okay.
are a super huge club. Are we a bigger club in Barcelona? We're not.
Yes. Yes, we are. Yes, we are.
Uh, do, does anyone that you know that, or it's like
Well,
only
since
you know?
when? Sorry, Rajon. Since when five Champions League is more than seven?
Oh, since uh, when did Barcelona ever lose a player to Newcastle or Leeds? When was the last? When was the last time that a player that
That's
was
Rajon. I'm sorry,
Barcelona?
but that's not football, Rajon. That's transfer window. That's
That
not
is
football.
football. When was the
Well,
last time
since when
that
we
the
ever?
big
So okay, Paris Saint-Germain never lost a player from Real Madrid. They're a bigger club than Real Madrid.
when was the last
Ah,
time
okay, change. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
when
Ask a
was the
question.
last
Yeah,
time that a player said while being a Milan player
dude,
said
dude.
I'm playing for
Gini
the biggest club
Wijnaldum
in the
didn't
world?
sign for Barcelona. Signed for PSG. Barcelona is a small club. Because
No,
your thinking is like this, Rajon. Your thinking is like this because they
no, but
lost a player
it,
from
it went
PSG.
it,
They
it
are
went
a
to
small club.
to an equally big club,
Oh, now
PSG.
PSG is a big club. Okay.
Yeah, well,
Well,
bigger than us
Newcastle is
for
a big
sure.
club. Their owner is rich. They're gonna
They,
buy
they,
all Barcelona in few
but they
in
are
few
not.
months.
But they are not a big club.
Oh well, give it a time when they're gonna dismantle
No,
Barcelona in few years, and
well,
Gavi's gonna play for them maybe in few years,
but right now they are not.
and he's gonna tell me how big is Newcastle as a club in few years.
How cool is it, man, to have players of your team say that the team I'm playing for is the biggest club in the world, and not say it's a big club like our
Dude,
players say.
they brainwash their youth. I'm fine with that. I knew that. I
Wh-
knew that. It's been
Why
like this
don't we
for
do
forever.
that?
It's been
Why
always like
don't we
this.
do that?
Huh?
Why don't we do that?
It's not our style, man. We win actual
Yeah,
trophies. That's our style. Our
yeah.
history shows that. We go to
Barcelona
the
does
final
that.
against Barcelona and we beat
Barcelona
them.
does.
That's our style, man.
Yeah, Barcelona does
Their
not.
style, their style before the final against us was to say we're gonna go to Milan, show the Champions League to the AC Milan supporters, and go back to Barcelona. And they
It
lost
just
4-1.
it
This is
just so
That's
where
their
happens
style.
that they
this
have like 40 trophies more than us.
this is
Yeah,
why
yeah, that's their style.
don't I don't know if that number is true. This is a Juventino that's writing that, yeah. But
What Barcelona has? What? How many trophies?
yeah, 95.
But,
Like
but
it could be, it
95
Teacup,
could be,
years.
it could be, it could
teacup.
be,
Yeah,
it
yeah,
could
they
be
have
Trofeo
teacup.
Berlusconi is also that he's counting.
No, no,
I was
no,
just
no,
about
no,
to
no.
say, yeah, he
It,
didn't include the Trofeo
it,
Berlusconi,
it,
so
it's Spanish European cups.
what happened
Okay,
to that
Richard.
cup, by the way?
And
Is it still being
Juventus has
played?
more than
Yeah,
us as
and they
well.
have like a lot of different cups. But
Yeah.
the thing is that we need to replace Kessie because this is where I disagree with Lariat. Kessie is a top player. We need to. We had roster was better last year. Team, maybe we're better this year. We'll see. But we lost Kessie. That's like a top player. Like we have to replace him with a top player. We have to.
Roy, oh my God, I hate this channel because when KC is gonna stink with Barcelona and Barcelona is gonna get 4 goals in Champions League because they play wide open like idiots, no one is gonna come here and say, Lard, you fucking was right. Now everyone is saying, Lard, you're salty because he left.
Wait, but
Nobody.
why
Uh,
is
When I
Kessie
Yeah,
say
but
so?
when
you're
I
Why
yeah,
is
but
say
Kessie
you're
so
when
you're
bad
I
all of a
assuming
say
it's
sudden?
going to be
Donnarumma is
Kessie's
not
fault though.
important for this team, Lard, you are salty. He left. He fucking won the Euros. Now no
Donnarumma,
one is
figlio
saying,
di
fucking Lard, you were
puttana.
right. You were not salty. You actually were right. Donnarumma is not so important for this club.
Yeah,
No
but
one
you
is
didn't
coming
say
in this
that.
channel to say that.
I was the one that was saying, and I was telling Roy from the beginning how good Mike Mignon was. So you're wrong.
Dude, I don't give a shit about Mike Magnan.
Oh,
You can put the goalkeeper of fucking Atalanta will win the league, man. Because the goalkeeper is important, but not so important.
The cap you just said right now, dude.
That's
Okay,
bullshit
The
whatever,
you
man.
just
cap
said
you
right
just
now,
said,
by the
dude.
way.
Yeah,
Mignon
he's a
literally
cap.
won us the
Okay, he's a
league.
cap.
You do
The
know that,
level
right?
of cap that was out of this
Mike
world.
literally got us like 22 points by himself.
Mignon
Okay.
had
But
like I think 17 clean sheets or something
I,
like that.
I agree with Laird in general, but not for last season. Last season, Mike was too important. But in
Yeah,
general, yes, the goalkeeper is the least important member of it.
Not
yeah, of
true.
course, I'm not
Not
disagreeing
true.
with that.
That is
I
so
don't. No,
not true. The
In addition to
goalkeepers,
that as well,
the goalkeeper is one of the most important elements in any
No,
team.
no.
Yes,
I wouldn't say
Anyway,
the most
one
important,
hundred
but
bro,
percent, 100%.
Milan, we don't
listen,
really have a history of having
listen. The
great
whole
goalkeepers,
point is
anyways.
not
So,
is
So
not the whole
it's
point.
not
Mike
really.
is not good or is good. My whole point was that our objective was to finish top four, to do more points, 79. We need a good goalkeeper. We don't need the best in the world. We need a good goalkeeper. Simple as that.
Yeah, but when you have the
And we
best,
got we
but when you have the best, you win the trophy, though.
Yeah, but can you really say that Mike Maignan is the best goalkeeper in the
Yes,
world? Can
and
you
Yes,
in
say
because
he's
his
better
number his
than?
numbers say
yeah,
so. His
probably,
numbers
probably.
Okay,
actually
his
say
numbers
so.
say that.
At least this
Like, what
season,
goalkeeper do you think is better than Mignan?
he had two
What the?
consistent seasons that were
What
exactly
about
the same.
Courtois? Courtois won the Champions League, La Liga.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Is a
Courtois is up
fucking
there too. Courtois
but
is up
that's a
there too.
team. That's a team
Manuel
trophy.
Neuer. Is he
No, no,
good
no,
enough?
no, no. I
Is
disagree.
Manuel Neuer
Courtois
good?
had a great fucking Champions League, at
Yeah,
least final. He had a great final,
yeah.
but he
No,
also won La
fucking
Liga. He also won La Liga, so he's up there with Courtois, 100%.
Courtois is amazing. The
Sure,
Liverpool
but Mike
goalkeeper
Maignan
is
is amazing
amazing as
too.
well.
I think Mike Maignan is up there, top three, top one, top two, top five.
Top one.
No,
Dude, I
I think
believe he's good.
If
it
you
was
take,
Rohit.
you
I
can
think it was
replace
Rohit.
any player on this team. Maybe we could have won the Scudetto. Take Magnan, we were not going to win the Scudetto.
Yeah, but
No chance.
Rohit, I think he already did the research for it in terms of the shots saved, clean sheets, and the percentage that was actually a goal scoring percentage. Mike is actually the best keeper in Europe.
Oh my God.
Like how we look at
Twice,
XG.
twice.
Right. Like this is
Nathan, I'm
no,
sorry. Can I? You are
no.
right
I'm
on
just
that.
okay. So then there's
But
no argument
the
here. Then
goalkeeper of Man City cannot get those stats because fucking Man City keeps the ball for all the game and doesn't allow the opposition to shot in the goal.
but you
So the
forget Mike
goalkeeper of Man
missed
City
two
cannot
months.
even get those stats. So the
Mike missed two
goalkeeper,
months.
he doesn't get evaluated by these stats. He get evaluated by other things. You cannot evaluate for clean sheet. Fucking Edison doesn't see the ball for 95 minutes sometimes. Is he less important than Mike Maignan?
Okay, okay,
Yes.
but Laird, but that's not our case because Mike Magnan had saves that
Yeah,
were
because we're
as
not.
important as goals, and the way he commanded the defense and the confidence he gives to the team, that is special. That is special. That is the
I
key element of this team.
I get it. And I'm saying if you have a better defense, you don't need Mike Maignan to
Uh,
intervene so much. Or if you have a better forward,
if you have
maybe you
better
don't need Mike
defense.
Maignan to intervene so much, but he's still a good goalkeeper. Is he fucking that Polish guy that plays for Juventus a better goalkeeper than Mike Maignan?
No,
No, he's a
Chelsea.
shit goalkeeper, and Juventus can
he's
go and
not a
win the
shit
league. You
goalkeeper.
say,
He's not a shit
okay.
goalkeeper. Whatever.
To
Oh my
say, I'm
god,
not saying
he's
he's a
not a
shit
shit goalkeeper.
goalkeeper.
He's a great
He's an
goalkeeper.
okay goalkeeper.
He's a great goalkeeper.
Okay, great goalkeeper. Okay, he's an
What are you
amazing
talking?
goalkeeper.
Chesney is the fucking one of the best goalkeepers in the world, dude.
Okay, he's one of the best. We have another one that is now one of the best.
But but
It's
uh,
like you have
but
20
but
that
Mike
are the one
Magnan
of
is
the best.
elite. Mike Magnan is elite.
Okay,
That's
he's
the
elite. Now,
difference.
dude, are you
Yeah,
English?
you have
Now you're saying
elite
elite,
players.
best in the.
You have
What is the
elite
difference?
players and you have great players. Mike
World
Magnan
class?
is in
What
the
about
elite,
world class?
world class elite. Yes, he is in
Dude,
that category.
I'm not a teenager, man. For me, there is
No, but
good
it's
and
true.
bad players.
No, no,
It's
there's
not like world
levels.
class and
There's
bullshit like that.
levels. There are levels. There are
Okay,
levels.
whatever.
There's levels within levels. You have defenders that are 80, you have defenders that are 90. Pezzi da 60, 80, 90.
Okay,
The,
FIFA.
the
Okay, I
difference
get it. I
between
get it, FIFA.
Baresi and Acerbi, right?
Ah,
There's a big difference, right? The
yeah,
difference
one is a
between
good defender, the other one is a bad defender.
the difference between Baresi and Nesta, the difference between Baresi and
Baresi and Nesta. One is a good defender, the other one is a good defender.
yeah, but there's okay, whatever. All right.
Yeah, that's.
Okay. Yeah,
They
guys.
didn't.
Mike Mayan is useless to this team. Like he didn't.
No, here
What,
we go. Here we go.
all
Here we
right.
go.
Whatever.
Okay,
Okay.
no,
Fine.
but
Fine.
going back to the point,
Yeah. Yeah.
I was salty saying that I don't care about Donnarumma not renewing. He can fuck off. I was salty.
Whatever.
I was salty. Okay, now I'm salty that Kessie is not that incredible player. In
No,
in
you're
6 months, you
capping.
guys, You guys gonna tell me I knew that Adli
You
was
are
good, man.
capping
Adli
about
is an incredible
Kessie.
player. I knew he's gonna replace
You are
Kessie.
capping about
Because I saw
Kessie.
his stats and I saw that
You
and I
were
saw that.
capping about Çalhanoğlu.
Yeah.
Every
Okay.
time there's a player that leaves Milan, you're like, this player is shit because
No,
like
they
you're
are.
trying to convince yourself
No, no, they are
to hate
not
this player.
indispensable. They are not indispensable. They are
Okay, but that's a
the you.
different. That's
We can
different.
win the league again without Kessie and Romagnoli. We are going to win the league again without
Well,
Kessie and
that's
Romagnoli.
a different topic. That's a different topic.
Okay, that's a different
Okay,
topic, man.
but
That's my topic.
take
That's the
take
only thing I
okay.
care,
I'll
Roy.
say
That's
this.
the
I'll
only
say
thing I
this.
care.
I'll say this. You take Mike Magnan away from this team. The next
No,
season, I don't know.
no, I don't take him away because he's not going away.
One of the reasons why I think we can win this season. The first thing that comes to my mind is because we have Mike Magnan, the best goalkeeper in the league, surrounded
Roy,
by the best defenders in the league.
I'm not taking him away. I'm not taking away. The moment you took away Donnarumma, I told you my opinion. The moment Mike Magnan leaves, I'm gonna give you my opinion. Now, Kessie is leaving, he's gone. Romagnoli is gone, and I'm giving you my opinion. We're still a great team, and we're gonna
Well,
win the league
I'm
again.
not saying that. I'm not saying that.
Okay.
I think we can replace him, but we have to replace him.
If Kessie is elite or whatever, world class, whatever tier you
No,
want to put
no,
him,
no. Mike Magnan is elite.
what
Kessie
is Kessie?
is Kessie is top, top.
Top, yeah.
Yeah,
Go and fucking win La Liga next season.
he can. He
Yeah,
can.
let's see.
Absolutely. I mean,
Let's
he's
go.
got Lewandowski in his team. He's got good players in his team.
Rafinha, all of them. Yeah.
If if uh, if Pobega and Adli have a chance to win the Serie A, I'm sure Kessie has a chance to win the La Liga.
Definitely, man. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, Donnarumma won La Liga, so definitely Kessie can win La Liga.
And voted the best player
Best
of the year.
goalkeeper in Liga, man.
Best
Best
keeper of the
goalkeeper.
Euro. Best keeper of the Euro. Best
Best
keeper
keeper
of
and
Serie
best
A.
keeper of the Champions League.
The guy won best keeper of Serie A, the
Yeah.
Euro, best keeper
Amazing, man.
of
Better than
But
Mike
for
Magnan.
you,
Better.
the
what
guy is
kind
a
of
serial winner. He's a serial
what
winner.
kind
Mike
of
Magnan didn't
what
win
kind of a
the
cat
trophy the
what
year that
kind
he
of a
won
cat
Liga.
was the Ligan trophy for the best goalkeeper?
No,
What a
Mike Magnan
fucking
did
cat.
win the trophy. Mike Magnan won the trophy, best
No, no,
goalkeeper.
Yeah, but
Navas won it.
Navas won it, not Magnan.
He won it in Italy.
Wow.
I
Yeah,
mean,
Yeah,
he deserved it.
unlike Donnarumma that won it both in Italy and in France.
No,
What a joke.
Donnarumma
exactly.
deserved it. He deserved it. He
Donnarumma,
deserved
no?
it.
Donnarumma is like
Donnarumma
amazing,
deserved it.
man.
He's
Well
a
He's so
piece of
deserved,
good.
man.
he's a piece of shit, but he deserves it.
He had a great
He
game against
deserves
Real
it. What a
Wait,
Madrid. I
hold
fucking
up,
love the
hold
game.
up, hold up. Did I just
lay
hear
off the
Roy
cap.
admit that
Lay off the
Donnarumma is
cap.
a piece of shit?
He's a piece of shit, yeah, but he deserves his
What?
accolades because he's a great goalkeeper.
That's a first, Roy.
He
No,
deserves
What
the
made,
he deserves the league on trophy for the best
Roy,
goalkeeper of the
I thought you read hard for Italian players, and I thought you loved Donnarumma, and
no,
you
but
weren't bothered.
Donnarumma, his decisions making is strange. I think he was managed poorly, but I think there's certain things he did. I don't know. I'm not happy with, but he's still a fantastic goalkeeper, man. Crazy good
That's
goalkeeper.
it.
No, I don't take that away from him. He's a good goalkeeper, man. Good goalkeeper, for sure, for sure. But yeah, just a weird guy.
Mike Magnan, on the other hand, is just much more mature and perfect age, where he still has a lot to give. And Mike Magnan right now is at a level that no other goalkeeper is in Europe. So this is another reason why I don't fear too much. I don't fear Europe at all because we have a defense that is just too good. It's too good.
I fear our injuries. I hope we don't get injuries in important games. Where everyone went silent. Guys, I'm going to sleep, by the way.
Yes, tiredness
No,
is kicking in. Tired as fuck.
I don't know. I don't know. I can't be confident about that. If I think we would have won the league with Donnarumma, because one thing for sure is that Magnan is so much more mature than Donnarumma. Of course, he's older, so he has much more experience. And so I don't know. Honestly, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Lart, Lart, Lart.
What's wrong?
So Roma sucks, huh? Even Roma, they suck.
Dude, Smalling Mancini? Oh man, I can't wait for Origi to be in the middle of these two guys. I can't wait, man. Origi to be there. I hope he's gonna be fit to play that game.
How is
Roma.
it possible that Roma got a better contract with their shirt makers than we did?
Oh, how
It's
much
Because
so
did they get?
Gazidis is amazing at his job, that's
How
why.
much did they get?
so embarrassing, man. This,
It's about time, dude. Roma is the
yeah,
most. It's the strangest team in the world. It's like you guys represent one of the most famous towns ever, and you
it
have
is.
all this fucking fans. You have a whole town, and you're like a fourth tier club. Like, what are you doing? What an embarrassment that club is,
They
bro.
are
Well,
second only. Uh,
bro, have you heard about Arsenal and Tottenham?
Yeah, but
Why Roma is such a surprise for you?
I don't know. I don't care about the EPL teams. I don't care.
Tottenham is gonna win the league next season, guys.
Come on, like
They're gonna win it.
it's just
it's
capping
Man
now, man.
City. Premier League is Man City League.
Nah,
Yeah,
they're gonna
basically,
Tottenham is gonna win it this time.
Nah,
Tottenham will win it. Like, come on,
Tottenham is gonna win it.
Tottenham will win it.
Conte is gonna win it, guys.
You think so?
Yeah.
Playing anti-football.
No,
He's
no,
killing those
playing.
guys on training, though. That's for sure.
He's gonna play
Yeah.
good football. I mean, not like fancy football like Liverpool and City, but he's gonna play decent football.
No, Gattuso is killing the guys in training, the Valencia trainings, and they beat Dortmund.
Mm.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh
like
Valencia.
no.
yeah, Valencia beat Dortmund in a friendly,
What was the scoreline?
3-1.
'Castillo
Dude,
scored.
I think he got
Just
an
about to
assist.
ask the Castiga go.
He got an
guys,
assist.
Bundesliga has is a real thing. The Bundesliga tax is a real thing, guys. I'm not joking.
What are you talking about with tax when you say that?
It's a real thing, man.
What are you talking about, bro?
That is a easy league. It's a really easy league.
Uh,
What
Yeah, I think
Bundesliga?
how
so
can
too.
you
I
say
think
that
so
when?
too. I think so
How
too.
can
Oh
you
yeah,
say that when
Bundesliga.
Bruno?
Bundesliga
It's a
is
really
a funny league.
offensive league. If you are an
It's
offensive
a funny
player, you
league.
feast in
I
Bundesliga.
think
It's
It's a
like
funny league.
I'm going to
Le-
say that it's second tier football.
Bundesliga.
Yeah.
I don't. Second tier. I don't disagree,
I
man.
mean, come on,
Actually,
dude. If that team we played against finished seventh, that team was awful. Jesus Christ.
they starting this week, man. They starting with the cup.
Like, because we were so, like, I mean, that was what? We were just started training, and we
wait,
up.
Red John.
Tell me.
You live in Germany, right?
Hmm.
What Bundesliga team do you support?
AC Milan.
I don't support any.
Wow, says a lot, man.
No, but
Or do you
the
even
thing
watch
is,
the league?
I watch the league from time to time. I only watch Serie A like 100%. Get it? But I watch Bundesliga when I go to the stadium with friends or shit like that, or when people talk about it. Get it? Thing is that uh, regardless of opinions in the FIFA ranking, Bundesliga is higher than Serie A, regardless of you guys' subjective opinion about it. Fact is that Bundesliga has made more points in Europe than Serie A.
Yeah.
But so you guys might think the teams play too offensively. You guys might think the teams are not good enough. Fact is that those teams go to Europe and do better, perform better than the teams you regard as good teams. Also, Milan won, lost against an Hungarian team. Like you have to make up your minds. Like either you take the preseason seriously or you don't. If you do, then Bundesliga might not be that good, but the Hungarian league is better than Serie A. Make up your mind. Which one is?
Dude, I'm not questioning the quality of the Hungarian team, man. I'm questioning how easy it was for us to go on a counterattack against a Bundesliga team. Like, it was a joke. If we had Leao and I'll put there Leao, Messias, and CDK, we win 6-0 the first half, man, against that team.
Come
6-0.
on, bro.
We
In,
we went up front with with Giroud that just started the preseason.
in the
With
first 20 minutes,
Rebic.
in the first 20 minutes, they fucked us, bro. What are you talking about? In the
What the
first 20
fuck? How
minutes,
we went 2-0? How we went 2-0?
in the first 20 minutes, I said
Yeah.
they were better than us.
Ah, man,
And
the
this is
space they
and
leave,
this is
man. It's
and
not
this is a
real
team
football.
and this
If you
is a
think that
team
is
that
real football,
this
whatever,
is a
man.
team and this is a team that before last season did the relegation playoffs.
Dude, that is a
we were
joke. The
getting outplayed by
space.
we
I
were
wish
getting
we can
outplayed
have
by
every game like this in Serie
young
A.
players of Köln. Are you for real, bro?
Dude, are you for real? Are you for real?
Come
Are
on.
you for real? Did you saw that game? I mean, our
No,
Primavera
I
came
did.
in the second half and they couldn't fucking win the game.
What do you
Come
think
on.
they couldn't do?
Jesus
Come on,
Christ,
bro.
man.
We won 2-0, 2-1.
Yeah, and the second half our
Against
Primavera played and they couldn't score 2 goals.
against their Primavera, bro.
Yeah,
Dortmund
there,
did
bro.
12 substitutions in that game.
Dortmund.
I'm
there
sorry.
they missed a
Why
ton
are
of
you
chances
talking?
Sorry.
too.
Why are you talking about friendlies? Who gives a shit about friendlies?
No, you talked about friendly. What the hell?
What are
Exactly.
you talking
That's
about?
you and Larry. You and Larry
You and
talking
I
about that.
talked about friendly.
But
What did I
dude,
say
I
about
saw the
friendlies?
game, the space that
Did,
was in that game. I don't care
did,
about
But
the
uh,
Larry,
second
they
half.
live
did,
by
Guys,
the
I'm off
space in the
now.
EPL as
Guys,
well.
See you, man.
Later.
I'm about to go. So
Peace out.
have a good
uh,
night, everyone. Nice stream.
yeah,
Forza Milan.
I'm
Okay,
going.
man.
Bye.
I'm going as well. Have a good one, guys.
You're going as well?
Yeah, I'm going as well.
All right,
I gotta
later.
sleep.
You're okay. Ciao.
Have a good
See
one.
ya.
Peace.
No,
Incredible. Incredible.
that was too easy, man. That was a too easy game.
What do you mean?
Yeah, but Larry, you got to admit that they missed a lot of chances too. Let's not pretend like it was just one way
Nathan,
traffic.
no, I'm not saying, dude, we started our preseason 7 days before. They are starting the league in 4 days. And
Okay,
we were playing like we started the preseason a month before.
but Larry,
And
either way, it's just because you beat them 3-0 does is not an indication of how the league is.
no, 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 not the way we can beat anyone. You can beat fucking Real Madrid. That doesn't mean that La Liga is shit. The way we were going forward was so easy. There was so much space. They were leaving us so much space.
Are you talking about Cole?
Yeah, Cologne.
Oh
It
yeah,
was too easy. That's what I'm
it was
saying,
way too
man.
easy.
You play with a fifth tier Italian team doesn't give you that space.
Nah, that's because the Italians sit deep. That's why.
I don't care about excuses, man. You need to be you need to have composure
You're talking
in
about,
term
but
of
right now we're talking about a philosophy of how the teams play,
yeah,
of
but the
how the
composure
leagues play.
and keeping a
Yeah,
solid block is a basic of football. Whatever
but the
football you want to play.
philosophy is yeah, but the philosophy is different. In the EPL, they give you a ton of space too. They give you a ton of space as well in the EPL. Just like
Don't
in the
you?
Bundesliga, they give you a ton of space as well. In Italy, you don't get that much space. We've literally been talking about this for how long? That some of these players who get a certain number of goals won't be able to do that in Serie A because they are not given the space. And now you're going to discredit the different philosophies of the league. Come on,
No, it's
it's
not
two
about
different
philosophy.
things.
There's not philosophy right
It
there,
is,
man.
bro.
No, it's not about.
The German league, the Italian league, the French league, the Spanish league, the Dutch league. All these leagues have their own style of play. That's the philosophy of that region.
No, you need to have composure on the tactical side as well.
Oh,
You
okay,
can go forward, but you cannot leave so much space
yeah,
every
but
time.
Larry, but you also said that there really isn't much tactics in the EPL either, and yet the EPL still dominates by always going forward, and they leave a lot of room.
No,
So
listen. What they
but
dominate?
that's what
What?
you said.
Sorry.
But
What they dominate? Sorry. What?
what the EPL teams have been doing dominating Europe for like what the last few years.
Yeah, the top four. They do that. Top four, top
Yeah,
five. The rest of the league
yeah,
it
but the
doesn't.
Serie A wasn't even close to any final.
Yeah, because
You see what I'm
Milan. I
saying?
explained this concept a long time ago because Milan was not
Yes,
in top four.
I agree with that. But you can't say that you think the EPL is the best thing in the world, but they and then criticize the German league for having almost the exact same philosophy of play.
Yes, I criticize that because they need to
Okay,
do
okay, so
different.
then you can't say the EPL is the best league in the world when they play almost the exact same way.
No, they don't play the exact same way.
I
They
said
don't play the exact.
almost the exact same way. Almost.
Well, but
See,
almost
I
and the exact. Oh, whatever,
there.
man.
Come on, bro. Come on,
I
bro.
think. I
You
think.
literally said that they don't have that much tactics in the EPL, bro. You literally just said that, man. Like, come on.
Yeah, but it's too much, man. That's the problem. It's too much. It's too much.
Okay, but watch. But like you said, when Milan is in full run, we are going to be able to counter the EPL teams because they give you so much room once you get past their press. It's the same thing in Germany. You're agreeing with yourself and disagreeing with yourself at the same time. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Dude, yeah, I'm saying it's simple, man. This is simple.
But
If you
but you're
if you are the richest league in the world, so you have a lot of money, you can allow yourself to play extremely non-tactical football because you have a lot of money to buy the best players and to cover those tactical uh, how you call it when you don't have the tactical knowledge with the good players or at least with different solutions. But the Bundesliga, being not such a rich league, not buying the best players, they cannot just play wide open like this. It's just not football anymore. It
so
loses every meaning. It becomes like a youth type of league.
so what place do you think Milan would get in the EPL?
Milan would win the EPL because they would have the money. The EPL
No, no, I'm talking about like right now. If you put all the teams together, what place would they get right now?
top four, top three.
Even though they're not the richest.
Yeah, with the team we have, this team, we'll finish top three.
Okay,
That's my opinion, by the way.
Roy, what do you think? I don't know if Roy's still here or not.
I think we can win in the EPL with the team we have.
Well, it will take two seasons to adapt, one season at least to adapt to understand football. But yeah, you can win it as well. It's just
'Cause
the
I
yeah.
agree with you. I don't rate the EPL in terms of tactics very high at all. But I'm just saying, the way that they've been playing has been successful for them.
I think the EPL has a lot of quality players. The tactic is not at the level of Spain and Italy because Spain has a lot of tactics. Just the tactic of Spain is a different type. Is more possession and more wide play, stuff like that. Italy is more tactical on the kind of a covering spaces and sitting deep. The EPL, apart from the top four, top six clubs, the other ones they just don't have a tactics, man. They just go for it. They are similar to the Bundesliga, but with better players, so
It's
they
high
can.
school football, soccer, high
Yeah,
school
it's
soccer.
it's youth football. You know what I mean? Just let's go, fuck it. Let's win it. What are you doing, man?
And that's what the English crowds love to see. It's culture,
Yeah,
it's
they love
culture.
that, of course.
But it's really, I don't know. Yeah, Larry, there's a question for you. SSB says, rate the top five leagues of the world. Like, what are the top five leagues in what order?
Uh, Premier League, because the money they can buy the best players in the world. And I put Italy second and Spain third. Uh, Liga fourth and Bundesliga fifth. This is my opinion. And the distance between Italy and Spain is just small distances, not a lot. Basically, they are close second together. I just prefer the Italian one.
Wow. What about you, Nathan? How would you? What would your top five be?
Um, Spain. Um, second, second is gonna be for me a toss up between the EPL and Italy, just because I feel like the EPL only has two teams really that I think can actually beat Milan, and then the rest I think Milan are ahead. And I think I think Italy has more top teams than EPL does. I think they just need to have the mental side improved. So I think it's a toss up between the Italians and the EPL, and then after them would be the Bundesliga and then the Liga.
Gotcha. For me, I think I'd put Serie A first, uh, Liga second.
Shut
Eh,
up, Roy.
what? Hold on.
League
What?
on second.
No, no, no. Liga, La Liga.
Oh, La Liga. I thought it said league.
Yeah,
Oh, now I
yeah,
was like,
La Liga.
okay, you bullshit, bro.
And
Wait,
third,
where's the sombrero
third,
at?
third. Um, it's a toss up between
Shut up, Roy.
between.
Shut up. No,
I'm
not
talking
even you
about.
are believing what he's
Hold
saying. Not
hold on.
even you are
No,
believing what he's
hold on.
saying.
I'm talking about the football, the quality of football.
Ah, shut up,
I
man.
think Eredivisie is probably three. I think it's probably three.
That's a good choice, honestly. AZ,
I think
Ajax,
those.
PSG, those
I
are
think.
really
I think Italy, Spain, and Holland are the countries that produce the most quality
Roy, why
football.
you hate the EPL, man? It's the
EPL does
propaganda
not.
you get in United States. That's why. That's why
EPL
you hate it.
no, EPL does not has never produced the kind of football that deserves the kind of praise they get. It's like I see what it is. It's propaganda. It's just like branding and shameless promotion kind of thing. But the quality of football in the EPL is not fantastic. I mean, it's just
two teams. That's why I said two teams. Like Liverpool and Man City, they actually play good football. Like that can't be denied. They play good, but from
EPL.
then on, no, no. From then on, it's not really that good.
Where I rate EPL very highly is in the spirit of the competition and how teams play against each other. Like, I think that is admirable. Um, I think
I think
that's
it's
the
a good league. I think it's still the best league. What they
no,
lack tactically, but they covered that lack of tactical awareness with money and the spirit, as you say, the spirit of fighting until the last minute, uh, different type of mentality. But that makes them the best league.
that makes it the best league, but not the best quality of football.
But that's subjective,
Because
We like different
from a
football.
mentality standpoint, I put Italy behind the MLS in America. You know,
But
from
you need
from
to.
from a presentation
I agree.
standpoint,
Well, maybe
from a
not. Maybe not that low.
from a presentation in a standpoint, EPL is better than all the leagues, 100%. Like the games are presented beautifully, the stadiums look amazing, the atmosphere is great, the commentating is energetic and it's alive, and the teams are really pushing. Like it's a good show. It's a really good show, and it sells well. It's promoted really well. It's produced really well.
But th-
Quality of football is meh, whatever. It's
no,
sloppy.
no,
It's super sloppy. The EPL, like in England, football is super sloppy. That's why I don't rate it very
no, it's
high.
not too sloppy. Come on, it's not sloppy. No, I think it's still the best league because, as I said, the spirit, the fact that they fight until the last minute, and I like the fact that small teams don't sit deep and play tactical football. I actually like that. I would love Serie A to be more brave
I
on
think it's
that
because they
side.
don't know tactics.
Well, of course, I think they just don't want to do it. That they don't believe on that type of football. It's simple as that. Tactics can be learned to everyone.
But
Everyone can learn
I
tactics.
don't think it's about tactics. I think it's about just footballing culture and how they like
Yeah,
to,
yeah. As I say, they don't like the too much tactical things.
yeah,
So I said the philosophy, the football philosophy.
yeah. The
But
football philosophy is, I don't know.
but the
It's
football
okay.
philosophy
I mean, it's okay, guys. Okay, you all inflated with money, sure, but the football philosophy that comes out of England is a really
is the question is here. If you give 3 billion to the Premier League and if you give 3 billion to the Serie A at the same time,
oh
what is the league that is gonna be better? The Serie A. That's my opinion.
yeah,
But right
much
now,
more.
because a lot of different uh, factors, whatever variable, Premier League is a better league for the reason that they can pay a lot the best players, or at least attract, in a way or another, the best players in the world, and they can attract the best managers in the world as well. That's another thing that we underestimate. But Conte, Klopp, Guardiola,
And you know what?
Tuchel, and until the other day, Ancelotti was there
I
as
wouldn't
well.
even say the best players, honestly.
But
I'd
not
I'd
all
say
of the
they can
best.
attract a lot of really good, but the best
Yeah, but
of the
not
best don't go to the
Nathan. I'm
EPL.
not saying all the best players, but if you consider if you put a top 200 players in the world, probably 100 of them or 80 of them are in Premier League, 60 are in La Liga or 50 in La Liga, uh, 30 in Serie A, 20 in Liga, 1, 20 in Bundesliga. You know what I mean? They can get the most of it in percentage. If you put a list of
Yeah,
top full backs, the right backs, let's say the old right backs in the world, you find probably top 10. You find four of them in Premier League, or maybe six of them in Premier League.
Um,
I wouldn't go as
ano-
far as that.
another thing I
Oh,
want to add about the Premier League and its mentality and how the teams play, I think it really does help them in Europe, though, because in
yeah,
Europe
yeah.
you have to play
Yeah.
with that kind of mentality, and the
See,
mentality in Italy does not help the European game.
Roy,
That's
that's
the issue,
why I
right?
like that's why I like Noah Lang because uh he has the mentality of he's the best or he wants to be the best. Like he has a very strong mindset.
Yeah, but what Roy is thinking is not the mentality of just one player. It's the mentality of
Yeah, but
of a country, of an
right,
entire
right. But that's what
country.
I'm saying. But that's the type of players that we should be going for. Players with strong
But we have
mentality.
that mentality, Nathan. We have the mentality to go forward and to attack, to play offensive football. The problem is Udinese doesn't have that mentality. Spezia doesn't have that mentality. Cagliari, Genoa, all these teams, they don't have that mentality because they look at their garden and they think like, oh, let me protect my garden playing defensive football and trying to nick a point from Milan. You know what I mean? That's the problem. On the other side,
Yeah,
Everton, Bradford, or whatever team they have, Watford, they go for it. They play football. I think I mentioned a few names that are not even in Premier
It's
League.
the word in Italian is called spregiudicato, and that mentality really helps in Europe. I don't know what the word is in English. I don't know if you know what it is. Italians,
Ruthless. No.
it's almost like arrogance.
Relentless. No. Reckless. Reckless.
yeah, it's almost with this reckless warrior type mentality. I'm gonna go for it, gung ho, and it's something that I don't know in Italy. I just don't see it. It's like
Well,
they're
the
not
culture
doing
in
that shit.
Italy is
And
just
it's
is
because of the
simply
culture.
refined. Italian culture is just more refined, and they don't have that cocky, that that type of attitude and mentality. It's just not there.
They need to have more of a
They need
warrior
some
spirit.
assholes, Roy. They
They
need
need
some
some
assholes,
assholes. They need some fucking assholes that
plain
don't
and simple.
that don't. They need some
Um,
gattusos, like just they don't give a shit. They don't give a
you
fuck.
guys, you guys know that Pioli is a big fan of the Premier League.
I mean, that's fine. You can be a fan of whatever you want,
No,
but
just saying, he's a big fan of the Premier League and NBA. He really likes. He watches a lot of Premier League and NBA.
Hey, Bianconetti has a question here. Who are the top 10 teams in the world right now for you guys?
In right now,
Yeah.
I will put. Okay, let's start Bayern Munich for sure. But I'm not going on 1 to 10. I'm just putting in the same bracket,
Oh,
you
no,
know?
no, do 1 to 10. Do 1 to 10.
Oh, it's really hard, man,
No,
because
yeah, you can't do that because any
Oh, come
day,
on,
any
do it.
day.
I'll do it.
Yeah,
yeah, they
but
change.
I'll
It's
do
Roy,
my
not.
1 to 10.
any day
I'll
You
you
do
can
can
1
go
to
go
10.
1 to 10,
for
but I don't. I'm not gonna go 1 to 10
All
because,
right.
as Nathan says, in at the end of the season, you can find other teams being in the top form and being better than other ones. So,
right.
so I'll put my 10 top clubs in Europe.
Like
Bayern
Villarreal
Munich.
beating Bayern Munich. Like, come
Yeah,
on, we
exactly.
know they're not there.
Villarreal doesn't go in that position. Sorry. So Bayern, PSG, um, Real Madrid, Barcelona, uh, Atletico Madrid. I'll put Man City, Liverpool. I'll put Chelsea, uh, Tottenham, and Juventus at the moment for me.
Wow. All right. What about you, Nathan?
Uh, Bayern, PSG, Real Madrid, Barcelona, Liverpool, Manchester City, uh, AC Milan. If you put Atletico Madrid, then you have to have AC Milan because we're better than
Dude, I really want us to go in that
them.
position instead of Atletico,
I'll
but
tell you. I'll tell you the best.
unfortunately we didn't
Um,
manage to do that.
Inter, Juventus, and Ajax.
All right. So for me, number one is Real Madrid. Right now, it's the best club in the world as far as competition. After winning La Liga and Champions League, I mean, it is what it is. Um, then you have the two English teams, Man City and Liverpool. Then all the other teams are not great teams. They're all shit teams, pretty much. Juventus, Milan, and Inter can become top four teams in Europe. Let's see if they will. They can become. Barca is not a top four team. Chelsea is not a top four team. Bayern is not a top four team. So it's really just those teams there. That's it.
You didn't give 10.
I don't think that was 10. That was like 6.
Okay, so Real Madrid, Milan, Juve, Inter. Man City, Liverpool, Bayern. But
Are you
even
putting Chelsea?
Bayern is no, I don't put Chelsea. But Bayern, I'm not even convinced about Bayern right now, to be honest with you. I don't know.
PSG?
But I think that's it. No,
That's still 7. That's even 2 more.
but PSG, like, do they deserve to be in the top 10? PSG?
Well, right now, man. The question is right now. Historically, we can argue all
Yeah,
night for
right
that.
now, dude. They
Right
were
now,
they
there
were
is, man.
awful, man. They were awful,
Dude,
dude.
but
Did you see
I'm
how they
sorry.
fucking played? That was disgusting.
I don't wanna tell you what to think. Sorry, but the team that wins Ligue 1, you should put it on the top 10 right now. In
Yeah.
terms of form, the team that wins Bundesliga, you should put it on top 10. La Liga, always quite a good fight. You put 3 because it's one of the leagues that wins the most in Europe. Premier League is the richest one. These teams always go far and they put a fight, so you put at least 3 or 4.
Barcelona looked really poor, man.
But it's
Yeah, but
still a
that's
good. It's
because
a big
Are we
team.
Xavi.
talking about what we think we're going to do this season or what they
No, no,
did?
no. It's a big
No,
team in terms of big team. In terms of
yeah, but Roy, if you watch Barcelona that second half, once Xavi, got in there and started implementing his ideas, yeah, he had some bad games. Of course, he's a new coach,
He
but
got
but
eliminated
Roy, he
by
was killing. He was. Did you see what they did to Madrid?
when
It was a
yesterday?
fucking bloodbath. It was a bloodbath.
Yesterday?
No, I'm talking about in
the
the
four
second
zero.
the second
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Clásico.
But then there was a huge dip. There was a huge
Yeah,
dip
but
off,
that's what I'm
and
saying. Well, Xavi's a new coach, though. Come on, nigga. He's a new coach. He's still getting his ideas. Barcelona is, and they got
Yeah,
second place.
but
He literally brought back Barcelona from outside.
are we judging what might happen tomorrow? Or are we judging from what the teams are right now?
Yeah, but right now, Barcelona's even better right now.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see what. I mean, I think they are, but
And then,
I
and
I
if
haven't
they,
seen anything special from
I think
Barcelona.
if they can get Kunde and they have Oruro, I can't say his name correctly.
It's not the players. It's just that team. Just the way it plays football does not look like it's a big threat. To be honest with you.
Man, I don't. We'll see. I think Barcelona's going to be really scary next year for the season.
I think they want to play. Xavi wants to play a football that is not effective anymore.
I wouldn't say not effective, but I think he's going to be a little. I don't think he's going to play a true tiki taka like when he was playing, but it's going to be a little bit more direct. I think from what I've been seeing this since he took over, it's been a lot more direct. Still
Yeah, but
tiki taka, but more direct.
I think he plays too open, man. A good team is gonna punish you always.
Yeah, but the thing is, from the way he has them pressing, is like how Liverpool presses you. Like they're everywhere, everywhere, everywhere.
Yeah, but
But
Liverpool
but
has incredible fullbacks. They don't have incredible fullbacks.
you know that's they got in terms of like recovery speed. They have those players as well.
Yeah, but no,
Um,
man, Nathan, I'm not talking about speed. Trent Alexander-Arnold can put you across whatever you want in the box. He can. He
yeah,
knows. He has
but
offensive qualities. Is a different beast from what Barcelona has. Even City, they have better players to interpret the
yeah,
play
but
that Xavi
Jordi
wants.
Alba can cross the ball.
Yo,
No, no.
this guy's
Freaking
Kangaroo. This
yeah,
guy's Kangaroo.
no, these guys are good in terms of. I think Barcelona, just like Liverpool's problem is, once you break the press, then they are in trouble. But that's just the nature of things. If you're a team that presses like how Liverpool and Barca does, once that press is broken, then you're in trouble. But that's just the nature of the beast. That's just how it is.
Yeah, but
And if the whole team doesn't press that aggressively, then
but
the press is ineffective, and then your
but
team
they
is
don't, I'm
really
sorry,
messed
Nathan.
up.
The Liverpool game is all based on the fact that you have Konate and Van Dijk. They can go on a 1v1. Barcelona
Yes,
doesn't
but
have
that's what
those
I'm saying.
players.
Hey, listen,
Yes,
guys.
they do. They
Sorry,
have
No, they
sorry
don't
to
have.
no.
interrupt.
I'll say this. They
But
if they get Kunde, they'll have two center backs that can do one on ones.
No, Christensen cannot do that.
Not Christensen. I'm talking about Arturo, or I can't say his name.
hey, listen, this guy's Kangaroo for sure.
No,
Uh,
no.
this guy's Kangaroo. Bianconetti 70. Like he put Manchester United in the top 10. Like
Right now, oh my
there's
god.
zero
No, he's not
chance.
a Man United fan because he put Arsenal as well, so he's not a Man United fan. A Man United fan would never put Arsenal on and Liverpool on the top 10.
But how can
But
you put Man U in the top 10?
If he's the EPL fan, he could though.
Yeah, exactly. But Arsenal and Man United are not top 10
I
big
agree.
clubs.
I agree with you.
And I
I
didn't put even
agree.
Milan. I didn't even put Milan. I'm a Milan fan. I put Atletico and Spurs.
And Liverpool is not the second best team. No way. Liverpool is not the second best team.
I put it Spurs for the reason that Conte came in and he bought a lot of players, and I really think he's gonna go on top of that league next season. But he's gonna go on top. He's gonna win it. He's gonna school Klopp and Guardiola next season.
Maybe. The one thing about Liverpool and Man City is that both of them got super prolific strikers. Laird, do you know, and this is a fact what I'm about to say, do you know that Darwin Nunes in 45 minutes scored more goals for Liverpool than Origi in a full season?
Yeah, against an MLS club or against who?
Against Leipzig.
Ah, Leipzig. Okay. Bundesliga tax.
4 goals in 45
Jesus
minutes.
Christ.
This is what Origi scored the whole season.
Well done to him, man. What do you want me to say?
You have to, I don't know, whatever.
What do you want me to say?
You can't say he's going to score 20 goals, 25. You can't say that.
Why not? Why am not allowed to say that?
Because he hasn't
Why not?
demonstrated that at any point in his career there.
Well, we're starting this season. If he scores 19, I'm wrong.
But I
You
think we
can.
should just be happy if he gets like if he gets like 10 goals, that's a good season for me.
Ah, come on, Nathan. What are you talking about?
He's not. He's Giroud's gonna be the starter, bro. Giroud's gonna be starting over Reed. So how is he gonna get all these goals with? I'm not saying with little game time. He's gonna play a lot, but he's not the starter.
Dude, he's not gonna sign a contract with the team thinking he's not gonna play a lot of games. So he's gonna play a lot of games.
No, I said
100%.
he's gonna play a lot of games, but he's still not the starter.
Oh my God, there is no such a starter in that position for
There
our.
is, bro. There is. There
Giroud is
is.
not fucking bombastic, dude. There is games with Giroud does a stinker, and we hate him. So
Yeah, I understand that, but Giroud is still the starter for right now. I
I
mean,
guess
this
that
is
Hungarian team, Giroud was okay, was not like crazy good.
no. I agree with you, but don't expect Origi to come in and just take his spot. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's possible. It is possible, but
Dude,
I don't expect it.
I think he's gonna score 20 goals. Talking about 20
I
goals
don't.
in Serie A overall the entire season? What is the talk here? Sorry,
No,
because
Nathan doesn't believe that.
20 goals the entire
Even
season is
Antonio
easy.
doesn't believe that. And Antonio is
20
very
goals.
optimistic.
Sorry, Roy. 20 goals in a full season for sure, like 100%.
What?
Full season, like Coppa Italia, Serie A,
Ah,
Champions
okay,
League.
okay.
That is 100%.
Now we're
No,
moving
no,
the
no,
goalposts.
no, no,
Okay.
no. I'm
Yeah.
asking. I'm asking. What do you guys think?
Remember,
What is the talk here? Is this the Serie A or overall season?
Said yeah.
I think he can do 20 goals in Serie A. Overall
Ah,
season is
don't
100%
believe
sure.
that.
He's
Stop that.
100% sure.
You don't believe that.
it's not gonna happen, bro. If you're gonna get 20 goals in Serie A, that means you are the undisputed starting striker for at least 90% of the games,
Yeah,
bro.
you're a superstar if you get 20
So
At
it's
goals.
like
least
So.
90%
superstar.
of the games you are the starter there. Come on. There's not
Uh,
one bench player that has 20 goals in Serie A right now.
he's gonna be the starter. That's what I think.
Well, if he becomes the starter right away, then yeah, maybe. But I don't see it.
He's gonna be the starter.
Um, I think he's going to score 12 goals.
I'm thinking between 10 and 15 is the correct range.
He might
What
get a
is
few.
what is Antonio thinking?
Wait, Antonio, join the line, bro.
I'm already
He's
here.
he's
Listen,
ready.
Shit.
guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. I've already said my opinion on this. There's only one reason why I'm on this live right now, and it's just I need to rant. So just tell me when you guys are done talking about Origi.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
No,
Go,
it's fine. I'll
go
let you
for a
guys finish.
rant,
I'll
man.
let you guys finish.
We finished, man. Origi is
Yeah, we're
never the
finished.
topic. Origi topic is gonna finish the moment he scores 20 goals in Serie A. That's when he's gonna. If he doesn't score that goals, it's gonna be like they're gonna take a piss with me. Even if he scores
Larry,
16 goals, they're gonna take a piss with me.
Larry, if he gets 20 goals, I'm gonna give you $20. Okay, 20 pounds because you live in England.
Exactly, dude. The whole point of this thing is, I think he's gonna score 20 goals. I really think he's gonna score 20 goals, but he can score 17. It's still good. It's still incredible.
Yeah. So
What,
is 10 and 15 as well. That's good.
so the expectation I have with Origi is not like, oh my God, I want him to score 20
But
goals.
you
I
said
really
17.
believe he's gonna score 20 goals.
Can you say
This is
10? Can you say 10?
no,
Wait,
and I don't
so
think he's gonna. 10 is
so
too low,
Larry,
Roy.
how many
10
goals do you
is too
think
low.
Lukaku is gonna score?
20 goals, around
So
20. He can score. He can score 22. He can score 18. Doesn't matter. He's around 20. You know what I mean? No one can hit the exact number of how many goals a player is gonna score. When I say 20, I think 22 or 18, something like that. It's a range, of course. You stay in a range.
Okay, so you
The
think
range of
18 to
20.
20. 18 to
Sorry?
20 is your range? Is your range 18 to 20?
Yeah, something like that, of course. When you say
Okay.
10, I think if he scores 12, you got it right anyway
I
because
think
that's a range. You know what I
Lukaku's
mean?
going to score somewhere between 17 and 25 goals. That's my guess.
Well, it's
Yeah,
Maybe
pretty.
15 and 25.
I'm thinking between 20 and
Well, for
30.
sure, 15, 25 for sure. Lukaku is gonna hit that
Yeah,
for
he
I'm
can
sure.
thinking between
maybe
20 and 30.
maybe he can even do 20 and 30. Yeah.
I
Yeah,
think
I'm
around
going.
20,
He's
Lukaku for
done that
sure is
before,
gonna
so he can do it again.
around 20 for sure is gonna hit around 20 for sure.
I think so. Yeah, I think he can because he has the qualities to do it.
I think if he does 15, I think is how can I say? It's not a good season for him, in
I
my
think it's a
opinion.
decent season. 15
It's
is
a
It's
good.
not. It's
decent
an okay
season.
season. It's not nothing incredible because we are considering that this guy is gonna shoot penalties, some free kicks as well. It's you need to go on that number.
Well,
Come on, man. Inter gets around 10 penalties and he's gonna shoot seven.
I think a lot of it is going to be his assists too, because some seasons he's gotten like 18 goals and like 12 assists, which adds
Yeah,
up to
yeah.
30 something. You know,
I think 15 goals Lukaku is a bad season.
Abraham scored
17.
and Osimhen scored 14. Vlahovic scored 20, I think. Immobile scored like
No,
27.
Vlahovic scored 26.
Mm, are you sure about that?
Yeah, he scored 17 for Fiorentina and I think 9 for Juventus. Or 7 for Juventus, something like
Let me
that.
check because I mean, how many goals did Immobile score? Like 30?
No, he scored 17 for Fiorentina and 9, I think, for Juventus. So it's 26 or 25, something like that. Dude, Milan creates a lot of chances. I don't know what you guys. You're blind, in my opinion. Milan creates a lot of chances. Origi is gonna be in the box collecting those
Yeah,
tap
like
ins that Leao is gonna create for him.
why didn't Giroud
Giroud,
score those
Because he
because
toppings?
he's a
doesn't move.
fucking grandpa, man. He cannot run so fast to actually reach those tap ins.
Giroud at the age of Origi was banging in like 17, 18 goals every season.
Exactly,
Every
exactly. Because he
season.
was doing those tap ins. He had the energy to go at the end of those tap ins.
Yeah, but if Origi was doing those tap-ins, he would have been doing it forever. Like the thing is, like it's very rare that you have these players that all their career have the same patterns, and then all of a sudden they're like superstars. It's just rare. It's like a weird. It's like playing the lottery. That's why it's such a strange
And
take when
I
Origi
can't
does it.
even think of a player that's like that, Roy. If anybody can tell me a player that did that,
The only player I was kind of like that is Luca Toni, that he had a very huge explosive thing, explosive goal ratio. The like when he got close to 30, but that's it. And that's not even because Tony already was kind of promising.
What about Borriello, the season he played with Ronaldinho and Pato? He scored like 20 goals. He
Yeah,
was doing like shit the years
Buriello was
before.
scoring at a much higher rate than Origi has. But like,
No, no, he wasn't.
Laird, have you seen Origi's numbers? Like, very
Dude, I
three,
don't need.
two,
Oh. Can you
zero,
reply to this?
six.
Sorry, can you reply to
Mamma mia.
what I'm saying? The chances Milan creates. Can a normal athlete to 26 years old that plays football score those goals? Or he's
mm,
gonna miss all of them. All the chances
Depends of the
Leao,
quality. Quality of the
Diaz,
player.
Adli, Benacer, Tonali, Messias, they're gonna create. Is he gonna miss all of them?
He's
Because
gonna
if he
miss
miss
many
all
of
of
them.
them,
He's gonna miss
if he
many of them.
miss, yeah, if he miss all of them, he's gonna score 6 goals the way you thinking. If
Laird,
he scores half of them, he
eh,
scores 20 goals.
Larry, when you say
half
we
of them,
create a
my
lot of
cousin means.
chances, when you say we create a lot of chances, how many of those chances are actually real goal scoring chances, and how
The,
A
many are
lot of
just?
them,
guys,
a
guys,
lot of
the
them.
majority of strikers, like out of 7 shots, like they make 1 goal or 2 goals, right? I mean, he's not gonna make half. If this guy scores half of every opportunity he makes, then he's a Ballon d'Or winner. Like he's Messi, even better.
Okay, man. Oh, I said my opinion. Now, are we gonna listen to Antonio rant for
All right, okay,
5 minutes
Antonio.
before I go to sleep?
Guys, I'm depressed and tired and I've lost all energy, but fuck it. What the fuck is happening to our club? like I know I was busy. I was in New York today. I was in and out of the stream. I was like walking around. I went to the PSG store of all things in freaking New York City.
There's a PSG store,
Yeah,
just the PSG one. Wow.
in the market district of New York City, Fifth
Well, to be
Avenue. There's
fair,
just they have their own store.
Air Jordan
I
sponsors
actually,
them. Makes
yeah, I
sense.
actually went into the store and there was a guy with a Bayern shirt, and I told him not to buy anything because his club is bigger than PSG, so no need to waste his time. But anyways, I was having a pretty good day. I kind of was detached from the world of football. I was getting some tweets, not good news about De Ketelaere and everything, and all this stuff with Barcelona being successful. And like I watched their stream, their game yesterday. Just kind of reminded me. And I really was the one who's critical of Barcelona, but I have to be honest with you guys. If I was a Barcelona fan right now, I would be super excited because at the end of the day, financial situations are, yes, they are important, but from a fan perspective, which I think is something that we kind of lose sight on sometimes, it's very simple, but it's also probably the most important thing. Success comes first. It's not about always being freaking the most sustainable club. You can be as sustainable as you want, but the problem is we need to be aggressive. We need to do something. Something has to change. So today, De Ketelaere looking like it's not really going to budge because guess what? We're not going to put another 2 million down to secure the deal, and Bruges don't need to sell him, and Leeds are already there waiting for us in case Bruges want to sell. So that's not moving. We have a 50 million. It looks like because at this point, how much money do we realistically have to spend? How much money? Because we can't even secure De Ketelaere and a 20 million or even 15 million defender because that would be too much money. So it looks like 50 million is our budget at the maximum. What is happening to a club that just won the Scudetto and is qualified for Champions League 2 years in a row and has just offloaded wages and everything? Why is this happening to our club that deserves so much more? And it's actually depressing because we're about to go with. I'm going to be honest, guys. I'm sorry, but if we don't get quality players, we're about to go into another top four fight this season, and we're going backwards like 2 steps instead of going forwards when it's the perfect opportunity to. And you guys can be all optimistic as you want. Yes, players are going to grow and get better, but other teams are also developing players and they're also bringing in new players. So it's like they're doing more and they're exponentially growing, while we are slowly growing and we're stunting our own growth. So I'm actually pissed off, and now I've lost it. I've waited. I think it's like around halfway point of the transfer market. Maybe it's almost the second half. I don't know exactly. I've waited long enough. We've been waiting all summer for something to happen, and nothing has happened so far. So what the hell is going to happen? Like I'm actually like furious.
I like honest Antonio right now. This I don't. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm glad that you're pissed off, but I like that you're being honest about the situation
I
because
think the
it's
Mercato's
it's
still
the
long,
truth.
so we still have what 6 weeks to go. So I think there's still a lot of
4 weeks.
Mercato to do.
4 weeks.
And that's not a lot of
No,
time,
it's
man.
more than 4 weeks.
Who are
It's
we gonna bring in?
5 weeks. 5 weeks.
We're gonna bring
Exactly five
in.
weeks.
I guess we should make a bid
CDK
for.
is 100% official.
No,
Yes.
stop deluding yourself, Roy. Stop deluding our fan base.
No, CDK guys is 100%. You might as well go buy his merch already because it's a done deal.
Wrong.
So Antonio, you watched the Barcelona game, and you watch more Barcelona than Roy and Derek probably. What? How do you think they're honestly looking right now?
Listen, football is random, and I think that it's way too early to make predictions about them. But overall, they have the quality to easily win the UCL. But the problem is, so does PSG for many years. Same with other teams, and they don't win because there's other factors. So it's more than just that. But based on the players they've brought in, like, I mean, they definitely are going to be competitive. Like, I think I commented this earlier, but I said I named like 10 clubs that would probably destroy Milan currently because of the quality they have. And because Roy was going off about like I was either
Destroy.
it was either Roy
Destroy
or
Milan,
Liar.
yes.
I think you guys were like defending Milan and saying like, oh yeah, in the Champions League, we're gonna like be able to beat them at San Siro or whatever. Well, guess what? What happened this season when we played against one of those top clubs? They freaking battered us twice, and with their reserves even in the second game. And even though we weren't at full strength, they weren't at full strength either. So the point is, stop with these excuses and start admitting the fact that we're behind these clubs significantly, and
No, we're not.
start. Yeah, we are, because
It's just a matter of
there's
experience.
so many
That's it.
different things that we fall behind on.
Once we are used to the Champions League, it's gonna be easy, like hot knife through butter. It's a matter of just adapting to the intensity of the Champions League. That's all it is.
What makes
Hold on,
okay?
but-
What makes us
but
better
Gavi-
to
hold
do
on,
that
but-
than other clubs like that are already adapted to the Champions League and they have
Yeah,
better
they're
players?
adapted, and then you adapt, and everybody's adapted.
But
and
we
you
don't
play
have as
against
good
each
of we don't have good players like these clubs. Like
other.
we
That's
don't have
because you
world class
don't
players.
rate our players. That's
Our
the
best
problem.
player is Leao, and Leao still hasn't his stats
Yeah,
this season
but
were good, but they weren't
you
like the top wingers in
overrate
the world.
like players that play in England, in Spain. For you, like these players are like
Okay, let's look at
gods,
Barcelona. Okay,
gods.
not in England. Let's look at Barcelona.
Yeah, let's look at Barcelona.
Okay.
Oh my God,
Milan
this
has a better-
Barcelona hype, Antonio.
Milan
I'm
has a
so
better-
pissed
No,
off.
Milan
listen,
has a
listen.
better
I
league
hate
line.
Barcelona
Hey,
hype.
hey, listen. I hate
They're gonna
Barcelona.
fucking get
but-
smashed by Valencia the
let's
first
be
game,
let's be
and
realistic.
everyone is gonna shut up
Yeah,
and
let's be
make fun of
realistic.
them.
Let's be,
Let's be
no,
realistic.
I hate Barcelona, but let's be
No,
realistic
I don't
here.
care about Barcelona. I don't hate Barcelona. I think there is a massive hype now around
Okay,
Barcelona.
okay,
They
go
think-
ahead. That's fine. But let's look player for player. Even though I
player,
just
go
said
for it. Go
let's
for
do
it.
player for
Let's
player.
do it. Let's do it. Go for
Okay.
it.
Actually, I don't even know their defenders that well. But
yeah,
I know
Yeah,
their
nobody
see,
does.
goalkeeper.
Nobody
you already
does.
no
Hold
one
on,
does,
hold on.
man.
No, I'll name you
Okay.
all the players.
Okay,
Ter
go.
Stegen is a good goalie, but I think Magnan's better. So we do
Exactly.
have a better
Okay,
goalkeeper.
there you go. There you go. There you go.
And that
One,
means Milan is
one.
better automatically.
Yeah.
Their left back Jordi Alba is very good.
Okay.
Is it
Yes.
better than Theo Hernandez?
He has
Is it
experience,
better-
but Hernandez is on
two
top
for Milan.
form.
Two for Milan. Two for Milan. Let's keep on going.
But you can't discount the fact that Jordi Alba is a good player.
He's
He's
a
not
good
better
player. He
than
has
I
experience.
know.
Theo.
Ter Stegen is a good player too. But okay. So anyway, we're
Listen,
two
listen,
for two.
but
Two for
the
Milan. Keep on
Milan's going to get an advantage in the defense, but I'm telling you, when it comes to
Ah.
midfield and the attack,
Well, let's
Barcelona's
keep
going
on
to
going.
shred us
Let's
apart.
Keep on
Okay.
going. Let's keep on going.
Let's see. Who is there? I know Araujo is one of their center,
Okay,
but he can also
defense,
play
just
right
give
back.
it to Milan. It's all Milan.
Just give it to
defense.
Milan
They're
because you
all-
don't even know the names.
So 1,
Let's
2,
help
3,
you.
4, 5 goes to Milan.
Five
No,
out of 11.
Wait.
5 out of 11.
Yeah, 5
Well,
so far.
also
5 out
consider
of 11
this
goes
though.
to Milan.
With the defenders, you don't even know who. You haven't really watched them play, so
Exactly.
so you can't really. So you're just saying
No,
that from
I
a
have-
Milan perspective
I
that they are better.
I
Well,
Hey,
you
I have
don't
my
know
own
them
opinions
and you want to
too.
make a point. You are the one
Oh,
who
I've seen them
know
play
them.
too,
You
but
don't
in
even know
Spain,
them.
Araujo is a very good player.
Okay.
Okay.
Listen.
I
so
think
far
Araujo
is
right now
5.
is over Kalulu.
Yeah, he can play, and he can play right back too. So I give
But-
Barcelona
and he can
1
play right
point.
back as well.
I give them one
Why?
defensive
Why are you
spot
going to give
at
1
least.
point to them?
Because they
I
have
don't
they have
know.
Araujo, who's a very
Five-
good
Who
player.
is
five-
this Araujo?
Out of
No,
6,
it's
5
Araujo.
out of 5
Hold
out
on,
of 11.
Antonio, they're about to get Kunde as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're
Because-
about
anyways,
to get
Yeah, we have
CDK.
Kjaer, we have
Araujo, no,
Kunde's
Roy,
better than
give,
Kjaer.
give 1 point to them for their right back.
Okay, whatever. So far we are
Oh
1,
my
2, 3,
God.
4, 5 for Milan.
4.
No.
Okay,
You
4.
guys are
Okay.
being-
Give them a point for
Oh
Araujo.
my god.
Okay,
I
let's-
don't.
these
Yeah, but I
Araujo
don't.
is amazing.
I don't accept that. I don't.
Okay, whatever. We'll argue later. Okay, their midfield. Let's talk about some of their midfield players.
Yeah,
Yeah, go for it.
Kessie, De Jong, Pedri, Gavi, Busquets. All of these players are better than our midfielders
No.
right now.
No, I
Pivot,
disagree.
central midfield. Yeah, they're better.
Not true.
I disagree.
They're all. But it's a great. It's a lot of depth. It's a lot of depth.
Yeah,
All of
but
them are
it-
better than Tonali.
But
No,
Roy,
no, Tonali's better than all those guys.
Roy, you gotta
And
understand.
Benacer is the same level.
Roy,
as those guys.
do you agree that the team who controls the midfield usually wins the game?
No.
The team that controls the midfield normally wins the game.
Okay,
No.
okay.
The team
Oh,
that
okay.
concedes the least amount of goals usually wins.
Yes, but in order for you to concede less goals, you need to have the ball.
You don't need that. No, it's not true.
But no, if you continuously put pressure on the defense,
Yeah,
they're
but
going
it's
to
not
crash.
true, man. That's a stat.
How
The
is that- how is
the
that-
stats
what do you
that,
mean?
that count is do you win or you lose, and that's
Oh,
got
okay,
nothing to
then,
do.
and Roy,
with ball percentage.
if they have the majority of the ball, they are going to create more chances, and by law of average, they're going to create better goals, better.
No.
Okay,
100%
Nathan. Why
goal
we even
chances.
play against them? If we are Nathan,
Okay, so Antonio,
if we have
continue, because-
Barcelona in the group, we should not
because
even
you
show
guys-
up.
you
Listen,
guys
Let's
are-
Five.
Listen,
Listen,
we're talking.
Let's
Nathan,
That's your
let's
logic.
be
remember,
real.
guys. Remember,
5 Milan, And let's go to the midfield. Now,
No,
it's one at a time.
no. I don't
Four.
agree with that. Roy, are you serious? You can't be making these claims and you don't even watch Barcelona.
No,
You don't
I've
even
been
watch these
watching
players.
them. I've been watching them.
You
I've
watched
been
what?
watching.
One game?
No, I've been watching.
Well,
It's one
yeah, Antonio,
out
I'm
of the
sorry, you
European
watched
teams.
one
It's
game,
one
by
of
the
the
way.
No. I
You
watched
watched
them
this
last
game,
season too. I
Rafinha
watched
and
them.
all
Okay,
these guys.
you
No.
can't use this against me. I've been
watched
Wait,
watching
guys,
them last
Barcelona.
let
season
Antonio
too.
continue.
I watched
Let
them
him
against
continue.
I've
in
been
Europa
watching.
League
I've
last
been
season.
watching them. Okay.
You watch
I
But,
really.
Antonio,
but
okay,
continue,
Roy,
Antonio.
let's continue.
Yeah, let
But
me
Continue.
Antonio, I just
Hold
want to
on.
remind you something. They play with 3 midfield, not with
Whoa,
6.
whoa, whoa! Not
Yeah.
at once, guys.
Okay.
What's going
By
on?
the way, and I saw Barcelona last year, who they were very poor, but Araujo was one of their good players last year, and I rate him, and he deserves to. I think he gets credit.
Yeah,
He can play
Kalulu's
right
better.
back.
Kalulu is better.
No,
Kjaer and
no,
Kalulu is better,
no,
and so is
no,
Calabria.
no. Araujo
No.
deserves the
Okay.
Araujo is better than
point
See,
for the
Roy,
defense.
when I go against these people, they have a weak mentality, man. They have a loser mentality. They are
Dude,
the banter
what?
mentality.
I
Yeah.
agree with it.
What? Because we're realistic?
No, this
Anyway,
is not
but
being
can you
realistic.
keep
You
on
This
guys are
going?
dude,
just biased.
this
Can you
dude
go
has
to the
5 good.
midfield?
Antonio, this dude had 5 good games, and you think he's better than Kalu that won a league title with Milan?
games.
He did not have
Yes.
5 good games. He was
Okay,
like
he
their
had
starting.
7 good
He
games.
plays
Okay,
center back and right back.
continue.
Listen,
But
Please
whatever,
continue.
man. He's
No,
better
okay,
than,
so we
than,
don't,
than
so we
all
can't
our
agree
defense.
about the defense. Whatever, move on.
Yeah, okay. We agree. Yeah.
Midfield, like I already named all the
Yeah,
players.
one player for the other.
So,
Don't give me all
that's
5.
let's
We're doing
limit 5
3
already.
versus
11.
3.
You gonna say the top the 11?
I don't know.
The
They haven't.
11.
I don't know what their full starting
You
11
don't know what
is.
you don't know
Hey,
anything about this
Okay,
club.
Roy.
I just
Shut the fuck
joined. Do you
up.
mind?
All right,
Oh,
hold on.
Jesus.
Hold on. I've had enough
Hold on,
now.
let him
Let me speak,
continue.
please. Let me speak.
Okay, Roy.
You can't
Let's
expect
put
me to
some
know his
order.
starting 11 based on like 2 games so far in the preseason. I don't know what his midfield. I don't know if De
So
Jong's
why
going
have
to
you
leave.
already decided they're better?
Because I'm looking at the players they currently have overall. So you
So
tell me.
what?
I'll
So
name you
what?
what I think the best 3 midfielders are if you want me to do that. But don't
Yeah,
tell me
come
that
on,
I'm an
come on.
idiot because I can't
Come on.
predict
I
what
want to
Xavi's
hear them.
tactics are.
You've been talking for
A year
half an hour
before they
without
played the
saying those
Champions
fucking
League.
names. Say the fucking names.
Okay,
Come
I already
on.
said them. Kessie, De Jong, Pedri.
No. Kessie for who?
I think
Kessie
Kessie's
for
better
who?
than Tonali.
Okay,
and,
wrong.
Whatever.
This season,
Kessie
Tonali was very good.
Kessie at
Kessie, we've
21
seen Kessie
was
in his
not playing
top.
like this.
We've seen
Kessie at 21 was
Yeah,
not
but
playing
okay,
like
no.
this.
We're not doing these projection bullshit.
No, it
we're
is. It's
doing
part of it.
We're
It's
doing
part of
one
it.
for
It's
one.
part
We're
of
doing
it.
one
Antonio,
for
Antonio,
one.
Antonio.
Who's
It's
better?
part
Are you
of it.
sure? Sorry. Can we just put some order? First of all, okay, Kessie better than Tonali. That is your choice. We can go with that one. But and Roy disagree. I disagree as well. But I want to ask you a question. Are you sure Kessie is gonna perform at the level he performed with Milan with the system Barcelona has?
That's the thing. Listen, I can't guarantee anything. I'm not a prophet, but I'm looking at the names of their players. That's why I said Barcelona, it's too early to call how they're going to do. But I said, but if you're looking at the quality of players, these teams have better teams. That's my point. And that means that they have an advantage when we play.
Okay, so one player, Barcelona, 5 million at the moment.
No, because we never agreed on the defense. You can't just
Okay,
move on with
two players, Barcelona,
for me so
4
far
million.
it's 6 players Milan. For me so far it's 6 players Milan.
No, it's not.
I would choose Tonali over Kessie, guys. I'm sorry.
Okay, Roy, I'm gonna follow I want to follow the Antonio logic here.
Okay, for me so far it's
There's no
6-0.
point in having
So
a
far
discussion
it's
if you just keep talking over me and
But you
saying
need to say
that you're
the
wrong.
names. You need to say the names.
Yeah, I'm going to, but you keep saying stupid shit and you're interrupting
No, you
me.
say the names. Go ahead.
Okay, stop saying 6-0 this.
But
6-0
fucking
that.
say the names.
Well, stop. Listen, you're not right, Roy, all the time. You act like you're right about everyone else.
right.
Okay.
I'm fucking
Anyways, I already named 3 midfielders, and then you said to stop at the 3 because we're doing like for like starting 11.
Like for like. Come on, go. You said Tonali, Kessie, Tonali.
Pedri is worlds better than Benacer and Tonali both.
Okay, Roy,
yes.
No,
Roy.
this is you're fanboying over fucking Barcelona, guys.
Sorry, Roy. I wanna let's do it this simple. Antonio's gonna give his opinion. You're gonna give your opinion.
Okay,
Let's go.
All right, didn't
So you,
Pedri win
Antonio,
best
we are
young
4.
player like last year, like the golden?
Okay.
Award
I
or
don't need you to. So we are 4-4 at the moment. But Milan had 3 defenders and a goalkeeper. Barcelona has 1 defender and 3 midfielders.
Yeah, but Roy disagrees.
Roy disagrees.
Let's do it at the end. Why don't we just do it at the end?
Yeah, Roy disagrees, and we know that. We move on now on the left.
I love how I'm defending Barcelona, which is the club that I really hate. But
left
it's
wing,
funny.
left wing.
But you guys are just being delusional.
Wait, I like Barcelona.
I hate Barcelona, but I have to defend them because they're being delusional about Milan. But anyways,
6-1.
Okay,
6-1
okay,
for me. Keep
Leao.
on going.
Is it Leao?
wait, no. We're doing. There's one more midfielder, right?
Yeah,
At least.
No, you did. I count those three, man.
Oh, I never.
No,
Oh, wait. I
you
never.
cannot give him the 3.
I never
Why
got
you
to
giving
De
him the
Jong. I
3?
never got
He's
to
gonna
De Jong.
get them, Roy. What do you mean? I'm not gonna. He's gonna get them.
De
But
Jong.
gotta ask me too.
You could
You
name
gotta
any
ask me too.
Barcelona midfielder, and they're
De
going to be
Jong
better
is a
than
massive
Diaz.
failure, and he's
than
still gonna put it in front of everyone
Of course.
at Milan.
Of course.
De Jong
of
is a
course.
massive failure. They want to sell him. He's still gonna put it
De
in
Jong
front
is
of
the
any
best.
player.
Yeah, I don't think De
Jong
Jong's a
was literally
failure,
one
bro.
of the best midfielders
He's,
in the
Yeah.
UCL like
Tonali is
2
better
years
than De
ago.
Jong, but you're gonna
I
put
saw
it
De
in
Jong
front
get
of Tonali.
trashed 8-2. I saw De Jong get trashed.
Nah, man, you can't
Messi
say
got
that.
trashed 8-2, but I guess Messi's a
Okay.
shit
All right.
player.
Okay.
Yeah.
Anyway. So for you, the midfield are all better. Okay, but tell me, like for like.
And then I
wanna
just
hear
say
like
De
for like.
Jong,
Which
Pedri,
one?
And
Kessie,
Kessie.
right?
But
And there's other
like for
players,
like.
but it's debatable.
Like for like.
Okay, like for like.
I'd say probably
Tonali,
Tonali's compared more to
Benacer.
Busquets.
Okay, so let's do Diaz,
Wait. You
Ronaldo,
can't
and
do like for
Benacer,
like
right?
unless you you can't do like for like unless you do similar formations.
Wait, can y'all hear me?
I
Sorry.
guess, well, I
Yeah,
guess
you
we're
can
counting
hear.
Diaz because he's an
Sorry,
attacking
Marvin is
midfielder.
a bit. It's a
Oh
mess.
yeah, nah, I
with
noticed,
his
man. It's
shoulder.
crazy.
He's
Well, I
going
came
crazy.
on and Roy wants to fight me. I was just
I
ranting,
want to hear
so.
like for like.
Okay, so
I think
are
Tonali was
you
Busquets
counting
then,
the
man.
attacking midfielder position?
Yeah, sure.
So Diaz.
Okay.
Diaz?
CDK for me, anyway.
Well, he's okay. Fine, whatever.
Yeah, you put Diaz. You
Fine.
put Diaz. You are pretty sure that Pedri and Gavi is gonna come in Serie A, and they're not gonna be bullied by defenders going the
Pedri.
floor.
Okay, we'll do. I mean, I can do Pedri for
They don't
Tonali
do
and
that
say
in La
Pedri.
Liga. They
I'll
don't
say-
get fouled,
I'll say
but that's
Kessie
fine.
for Tonali, Pedri for Benacer, and De Jong for Diaz. Even though it's pretty much you can mix them up whatever you want. Like for like, I think all three of Barcelona's players are better
All
right
that's,
now.
That's weak as fuck, but keep on going.
I still think
Okay.
Tonali should go with Busquets, and I think
We're doing a
Tonali's
front
better.
three now for the attacks.
Wait. So we are 4-4 at the moment, no?
Yes, 4-4. Yes.
Okay.
And there's also a big difference here,
6-2
which is
for me.
and if
6-2
you guys
for
you
me.
guys notice the trend here, what about the depth of Barcelona as well? They have
That's
quality
fine, man.
players on the bench too. We're struggling to even give Milan
They have
points in the
world
midfield.
class. They have world class players on the bench,
Exactly.
not quality.
Yeah,
Exactly.
I think they're
So
currently
do we.
stacked. They weren't always stacked. Last year they were.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, of course. I'm not saying
So
that.
do
Okay.
we. So do we. Keep on going.
we have Roy just said we have world class bench players. I
We got
can't
Origi,
believe
man.
that.
Come on.
Okay. The player that Roy just bantered and
Okay.
made fun of for the
So
past
Keep
hour.
on
But anyways.
going. Let's go.
Okay, the
Let's go.
attack. Okay, you want to rush me? Awesome. Keep rushing me. Front three. Let's start from the right wing. Nate, pick your poison. Dembele or Rafinha. You can choose. I don't care. Do whatever you want.
Salamakers.
Oh, shut up. So
But guys, you know that Roy is just wrong here. That's the funny thing.
7-2. 7-2 so far. 7-2.
So then let's
so 5-4. And Antonio, we are 5-4. Yeah.
Yes, and I was
Listen,
gonna say
no. Like, I'm not.
number
I'll tell you my score at the end, so I can actually think. Because right now Roy is like just interrupting.
I'm
me.
telling you, I'm
it's-
counting.
No,
It's
Antonio,
5-4.
Antonio, it's 5-4 for sure.
Okay,
And
I trust Nathan because at least he's like he makes. He makes some sense
Lewandowski
here,
6-4.
but- Lewandowski versus Giroud. Roy, what are your thoughts?
6-4. Don't
Yeah.
ask.
Yeah.
6-4.
It is right now. The score is 7-3. 7-3.
Yeah, 6-4
Right,
for you, Antonio.
left wing. Ansu
Aubameyang.
Fati. Who else?
No,
Dembele can
Leao.
play there. Depay can play there.
Leao's better.
All right.
Leao eats
Fair.
all of them.
Yeah.
Leao is not better than Aubameyang.
If
Stop.
Barcelona,
Stop
listen,
it.
Guys,
Stop
you
it.
guys
Aubameyang is a
Nathan,
striker.
Stop it.
Nathan,
Leao has
Nathan,
potential, but he has.
All right.
Nathan.
Milan wins
No,
8-3.
Nathan.
Milan wins
If
8-3.
tomorrow you tell
No,
Barcelona,
no,
do
stop
you
it.
want Leao and I can get Aubameyang, they're gonna cry and give it to you.
We are
Aubameyang
talking.
get Leao.
Look, Leao has tons of room to improve right now.
No.
100%.
No, he's talking about current
But
form though.
currently-
No,
Bullshit.
But
Bullshit, Nathan.
currently right now, Aubameyang will outscore Leao every single
Nah,
time.
dude. Leao's
Nah,
the MVP of the
Nathan.
league, bro.
Nah,
You can't
nah.
compare it.
No,
Ferran
Nathan,
Torres as
no,
well.
no,
Aubameyang
no,
was
no.
struggling
He's
in
a
Arsenal.
better
Nathan,
goal scorer.
what
He's a
about
better goal
that? Sorry,
scorer.
Nathan.
You guys
What
are-
about that
Wait.
right back Antonio chose in the beginning? That no one that had 7 games well, and he went in front of Kalulu, Kier, and
You mean the center
Calabria.
back? You mean the center back?
Dude,
Whatever.
This
I don't
guy,
know
Oh,
his
not
name.
Kier, right
League
back.
what?
captain of Denmark, one
Arnauto's
of the
the center back.
greatest defenders ever.
He can play right back. He played right back yesterday.
He's
Yeah,
so
yeah, you
you're
can, but
gonna give me Leao. So it's a 6-5 for Barcelona at the moment.
Bro.
The starting
No, no,
11.
for-
Wait, are we really
I
arguing
can't
Aubameyang versus
8-3.
versus Leao? Like, is that really an
Yeah.
argument?
Yeah, they are incredible, I know.
I
Leon's
think
better than
I think
Aubameyang.
Liar. I
They
think I
want to
would
win a
count. I
point.
would
They
count
want to win a
7.
point.
I would count 7 because I don't think Leao is better than all those attackers that can play left wing for
Nah,
Barcelona.
Okay.
Antonio,
Wait,
you
but
lost
Aubameyang is a
all, you
striker
lost all your
though. He's not a
credibility, man.
winger.
Here, you lost all
No,
your
but
credibility.
Oh, thank you, Liar, for just instantly
You lost it
single-handedly
all.
deciding that.
I'm
and
sorry,
then
man. You
Depay,
lost it
and then
because I
Fati,
gave
I have
you,
to hear you guys.
and
I have
then
to hear
Fati.
Roy telling me that Ansu
bro,
Fati,
Antonio. I gave you.
and
I
one
gave you
day
Ansu
Ansu Fati's good.
Salamakers is over
The
all
next
those
day,
wingers.
No.
he's not that
Can I?
good.
All those
Sorry.
wingers that Barcelona has, Salamakers is above all of them.
Listen,
Yeah, but
I'm
guys,
not
okay,
listening.
Roy. Okay, guys. In the words of Liar, Roy, you have lost all your credibility.
I'm
You
not.
make
I'm
no
not listening.
No,
sense.
because
Roy,
those guys are going to score
Antonio.
goals. Salamakers is going to win trophies. That's the difference.
Antonio,
On the
Antonio.
bench, he'll win trophies. doing
Antonio, I
nothing.
know it's
No,
convenient
no,
for you to
sweating,
talk with
sweating.
Roy. Talk with me. Talk with me.
Hey,
I
wait, are we
gave
gonna
you
do Xavi versus oh man, I forgot his name. Pioli.
Pioli. There is
Yeah.
not even a
Pioli,
challenge
100%
with Xavi
Pioli.
Pioli. There is not even a
What?
challenge.
Xavi failed.
Give
right
Xavi a
away.
chance.
What?
Fuck.
You never know, man.
Yeah,
Xavi might
Came
do good.
into
Turn into Pioli.
Antonio,
Turn into
Antonio,
Pioli.
he never gave a
Thanks
chance
for
to
waking
Pioli and
me
he
up.
won the league.
Pioli's
Yeah.
no, Pioli's
Never
great.
a chance and
Pioli's
he
great,
won the
but
league.
give Xavi. Okay, right. Okay, fine. I'll give you this today
Thanks a
because we're
lot for
doing it
waking
based
me
on
up in
today.
the shout.
Xavi
But
has a
listen,
lot to prove, so Pioli is above him today.
Hey, wait a
Sorry,
minute, wait a
sorry.
minute, wait a minute. Look, Xavi did the exact same thing Pioli did. Pioli brought
What?
Milan back from the dead and brought
Yeah.
them into the Champions League.
Nah,
Xavi
there's a difference.
also, no, wait,
The
wait,
difference, we didn't have a budget of 200 million.
Dude,
guys,
Nathan, you're a
Xavi
joke,
took-
man. Nathan, you're a joke. You're losing.
Do you know
You're
what,
losing the
do you know
chat.
what
You're a
Barcelona
joke, man.
was?
That's it.
Larry,
You're a joke.
Larry, please, bro, please stop.
Please,
Do
man.
you know where Barcelona was when Xavi took over?
They're like in
Where
fifth.
always it's been top
They were
4.
not in. They
Always
were
been
not.
there,
No,
top 4.
no.
Oh,
Yes.
hold on, wait,
No.
Nathan.
They always been top 4.
They were in the
Nathan.
Europa League, but that was just this season. Last season they were in the UCL.
They all league. Antonio, let's fucking talk about 38 games league. Always top 4. They never moved from top 4
Yeah,
in
they
the
were
last
top
4
four. That's
years.
true. That's true.
Where
Xavi
were they
never
at,
done
though?
anything incredible,
Yeah.
Nathan.
No. I said this about Xavi and Pioli. Xavi just came in this past season. I think he'll be successful personally because I know how smart he is. But as of now, because we're doing it based on today, how good these players are and the coach, Pioli has more. So I have to give it to Pioli. But I'm just saying I have faith in Xavi in the future.
Hey,
Yeah,
y'all want to
listen,
do y'all want to do all-time 11s instead of current
No,
squad?
that's
no,
gonna
no,
take.
no.
Well, no, because that's gonna take.
Listen,
You think
guys,
so? I feel like it'd be
guys,
pretty
you
quick.
No,
have
wait, Redjon,
Antonio,
listen, you were annoying.
Redjon is here, guys. Redjon is here.
Redjon, one thing before you say something. If you start saying condescending things to me, I'm going to punch you through my computer. So please don't start insulting me. And listen, I'm not going to debate with you. So listen, I know you're going to say that, Roy. I know you're going to say, like, oh, you're stupid. You should be ending the debate. How can I end the debate when Roy just says Salamakers is better than all the players?
Dude, because he's
There's
trolling you.
No, I'm
Yeah,
not
man,
trolling you. I mean it. I would rather
Yeah,
have
bro, I get
Salamakers
it.
work his ass off and like a humble warrior than these guys doing fucking stepovers. I don't give a shit
Salamakers would
about
never
fucking
touch the
step.
Yeah, and
ball,
scoring
bro.
top
Antonio.
bins from
No,
outside the box.
Antonio,
Salamakers is
all right.
winning trophies. Those guys are winning
Salamakers
highlight
won't
reels.
touch
Antonio.
the
Redjon,
ball against
Those
don't
guys
say-
are good. Those
say
guys
shit about
win
me,
highlight
Redjon.
reels.
Hey, would
Salamakers
you
wins
would you rather have
trophies.
Salamakers or Neymar?
Antonio, first of all, please don't punch me.
Salamakers.
Please
Wow.
don't punch me through the screen. First of all, and don't intimidate me like that. Now, second of all,
Are you scared of me, Redjon? You scared
second
of
of
my
all,
fists?
second of all you have to do is just compare the whole team as a whole.
I know.
If,
Well,
if-
I did say that, but they were like, "Oh no, we're doing like for like."
yeah,
And instead of doing like, look at the depth of
and if you
Barcelona.
do it in the attack, the only one that wins from Milan is Leao. The rest, every single one loses. Who's
Redjon,
better?
you came late, man. You came late. We
No.
did it. We did it. It's a
Sadly-
6-5 for Barcelona. 6-5 for
Sadly,
Barcelona.
yeah, but because
8-3
I
for
heard
me.
you guys.
8-3 for me.
So if you remove Leao, all the other positions, who's better? Aubameyang or Origi? Who's better? Giroud or
Rebic is
Lewandowski?
better than Aubameyang.
Who's
and-
better? Ansu
Wait,
Fati,
Depay.
or
Wait, what
Rebic?
Barcelona player won in the
Depay
defense?
or Diaz? Who's better?
Dude, Ansu Fati is always injured, man. He's in all his career.
Ansu
He
Fati-
hasn't finished a season, man. I don't
Ansu
care.
Fati
I'm
is
not
but then-
rating Ansu Fati, man. Just
but
don't
then-
rate it.
Yeah,
I'm
not
sorry.
yet.
Then
What?
say that Salemaker is better than Chiesa because Chiesa is always injured.
No,
Say that
Chiesa is
again.
not always
No, that's
injured.
different.
Chiesa is
Yeah.
24. He already had 6
Ansu
seasons,
Fati-
man.
Ansu
Ansu
Fati
Fati's never
isn't
started and
always
finished the
injured
season.
either. He had the shit season last season. He
I
isn't
don't care,
always
man.
injured.
I
Yeah,
don't
but
care.
I don't care either. This is how
Dude,
things
if you
stand.
don't
If you
start and
guys,
finish a season, how the fuck you're better than a guy that is playing consistently?
yeah, so Chiesa is trash. This is what I'm saying.
No,
Repeat
here's
it
a
after me.
finish.
Chiesa is
Oh,
trash.
dude,
Repeat it after me, man.
don't
Chiesa
make
is
fun
trash.
of me, man. I'm telling you, starting and finishing a season, Chiesa has done 7 of those. Ansu Fati has done not even one. Starting and finishing a season
Ansu
without
Fati is
getting injured.
18.
Ansu Fati
His
is
first season was 2 years ago, man. What are
Yeah,
you?
and he didn't finish it.
Fati's
What do you mean he
promising,
didn't
but
finish it?
he
He was the
hasn't.
Dude,
He
most
hasn't.
important.
You
He
know,
was
Red
the
finished the
John,
John,
most
season.
Red
finish
important
it,
John.
player.
Oh, wait,
man.
guys, hold on. Red John, I apologize.
I don't care, man. I don't care. You
No,
cannot rate a
I
guy that never
I
finished
just
a
realized
season.
that Roy just made me go crazy, and I apologize for that.
No, you don't have to apologize.
Hey, so
I'm
what Barcelona player won in the defense?
It's like I'm just talking to the
No
fire.
one knows, man,
and
any
Araujo,
having this
player.
debate.
I
yes, we
really
do
don't
know.
know.
Araujo is
Oh,
currently better than Kalulu right now.
¿Eres
Okay.
Calle?
No, Kalulu. I would take Araujo over Kjaer as well.
What did he win? He didn't win anything. Kalulu freaking had an incredible season.
He won the
Bruh.
trophy to play for Barcelona, so that's
Yeah.
why he's better, basically.
I
Okay.
love how now because we won the Scudetto as a collective, and
Well,
after our one trophy,
Antonio, that's why we
Roy
wanted to win
automatically
it.
has the.
Sorry, Antonio, but that's why we wanted to win it. So to tell these players they are good players,
They're
actually.
good players,
We're
but
not
Barcelona has
saying that
better
they're not
You,
players.
you know, you were
Exactly.
saying that
Oh,
even after they
stop!
won the league
Barcelona
title,
better
you were
players. My
saying no, a
God.
random dude that played well 15, 20 10 games for Barcelona is better than a guy that won the league.
Wait a minute,
That's
but
what he's saying.
Kjaer played less than half the
Kalulu,
season.
man. Don't go to
Kalulu, but
Kalulu.
you guys.
Fucking
Wait a minute. But who was
Fucking
the people that were
Kalulu,
saying?
Nathan. Fucking Kalulu playing all the 11 games at the end of the season, key important games, really
also,
well, and
Okay,
winning all of them.
and
also, also,
Araujo was
I'm sorry to
important as
interrupt,
well to
Nathan.
get into
Also,
second place.
in the defense, you guys missed Christensen. That was the guy who was playing while Tomori, our best defender, was watching him play week in, week out. Somehow you
No,
didn't.
that's not true. That's not
You,
true.
Yeah, they
you
didn't give him a chance.
No, that's not
somehow
true.
somehow
Sorry.
some
Red
and
John, you
actually
don't know
and
Premier
actually
League, man.
and actually I knew you would say they didn't give him the chance, but somehow we are under this impression that Tomori came, grew with us, then he became the player he is today. No, Tomori came today, 1 week later he started for Milan because Maguire
Red
got
John,
injured and
Well, that
never
logic,
got
how
no,
come he
sorry,
doesn't play
guys.
for England?
You
He's way better
cannot.
than Maguire, but they
Sorry,
don't
I
give
need
him a
to be
chance.
rude here because you guys
never
always tell me you
got
should not
never
stop
got.
people talking. Stop saying things that are not true. When
It is
Lampard was
true,
the
though.
manager,
Wait.
no, it's not
But
true. When
Larry,
Lampard was the
but
manager
you're
Very
saying
and
things that are not
Chelsea had
true.
this as a had the issue with the transfer window, Tomori played all games as a starter second half. No
No,
Christensen, and he
he
finished top
didn't.
4.
Yes, and then the season after that, he stayed on the bench. So what are you talking about?
Yeah, after 6 months he was playing for Milan.
No,
He
the
was starting.
6 months, the 6 months before, he didn't touch the ground.
Christensen was not a starter.
He was a starter.
No, was
Yeah.
Aspilicueta, Thiago Silva, and Rudiger
Rudiger,
was
yeah.
starting. Christensen is
Lampard,
not better than Kier. I know the propaganda, the Barcelona propaganda, and the flashy presentation of their players make them look incredible.
Christensen,
But he's
listen,
not better than Kier.
Yeah, Christensen's
Of
not, man.
course
Christensen
not.
was
Christensen
known.
is not a good player.
Guys,
Don't
don't
tell me that
fall
Christensen,
for the
Christensen is a good
Barcelona
player.
oh my god,
propaganda.
oh
Don't
my
fall
god,
for
that's
that
what
No,
propaganda.
propaganda.
Barcelona's a good
I'm,
team, man. It
I'm,
just
I'm
He's a
hearing
good team, but
Chelsea
you
they're
guys
fans
are
not.
making
complaining
Christensen
Yeah,
the new Baresi.
because you
Fuck
guys,
off, Christensen.
listen, you guys,
You are making Kjaer the new Baresi.
No,
So you're making
I'm
it
I'm
sound
making Kier better than
no.
Christensen. I'm making Kier better than
Yeah,
Christensen.
he
according
is
to you,
not.
And
and that is it.
Nathan, if Milan signs Christensen for free, you are gonna tell me he's not a good defender.
yeah.
Barcelona
Darren,
signs
That,
you
Christensen
told
for
us that
free,
he
you
would
are
be a
telling
good
me he's the
defender.
next Baresi.
I think
Darren,
Fuck off,
Nathan,
both of you.
Antonio, and Red
Fuck off, both
John,
of you.
Nathan, and Red John just completely don't rate our players at all,
That's not
and you
true.
overrate
Roy,
players from other
Roy,
no,
teams.
but
we
the
Roy,
haven't
thing
wait a
is,
said.
minute, wait a
I
minute, wait a
thought we
minute,
were
We
wait a
all in
haven't.
minute, wait a
agreement that
minute.
our defense is great and that our forwards are lacking a little bit. I
Yes,
thought we were all in
exactly.
agreement. At the end of the season, we all said the same thing. Why
Now
is it
that we've
different now?
lost Kessie, it's also our midfield. It's not just
Yeah,
the
yeah. I mean, well, we still got midfield. We need a backup, but
we need depth. We
The
need
sooner you,
more
well,
the
actually, we got
players.
sooner you realize,
Pobega.
the sooner,
So I mean, we
the
still
sooner
got
you
some midfield,
realize
but
that conceding 2 goals in 11 games is not something to take for granted, but it was something out of the ordinary, the sooner you will understand that our defense is not this unbreakable machine. It's a normal defense.
It's
What
above
about
average.
No,
Yeah,
you
we
know
got
what,
we got
John?
a very
how
above
many
Don't
average
forget
goals
what Red
defense.
John
Not,
Barcelona
just said.
conceded? Red
Just
John,
not
erase
true.
what
how
Red
many
John
goals
just said.
Barcelona conceded?
I don't give a shit how many goals Barcelona
You have
conceded.
to give a shit
All,
because I'm gonna
all,
tell
I,
you now.
all I give a shit is about the fact that you guys are somehow influenced by the recency bias of these results that we had by conceding only 2 goals in 11 games.
Wait. So what are you
And you
arguing
are,
right now? Are you arguing that we got a good defense or we don't?
No.
I am
Cheddar.
arguing
Goals, man.
Well, he
30,
that,
thinks
that,
our
30,
that
defense is
30 goals
solid, but
in
it's not like
38 games. 30
Like
goals in
I can't
38
understand y'all, man. Too
I
many
am
people are talking.
arguing I am
No, I
arguing
don't give
about
a
the
shit
fact that
about the clean sheets. I don't care about that. I don't know what you're talking
I am arguing about the fact that 11 games before the season ended, we conceded 28 goals.
So
Until the end
Roy,
of the
Yeah,
season,
that's
we
great.
conceded
That's
30
excellent.
goals.
That's
And
excellent.
this is
That's
us
really good.
overachieving. If we really have a defense that concedes 2 goals every 11 games, we concede 8 goals in the
But
season.
that's really
This is not
good.
going to happen.
That is really good.
Oh my God! I understand that it's really
That
good.
means you can win the league.
English,
If
motherfucker, do you speak it? I
But
understand
that
that it's
you're
really good.
saying this as if it's a bad thing. These are good numbers. These are
I
great.
am, but I am telling you, overachievement is always good. Do you understand
No,
that or
dude,
but
not?
okay,
But our
Red
overachievement.
overachievement is
John.
not.
Dude,
Okay, Red
Um,
John,
Red
but
John
don't you
honestly thinks
understand?
Milan is fucking Cremonese,
Sorry,
dude.
Roy. I really am going to sleep now. Red John, with your logic, do you understand that there is a margin of mistake there, a massive margin of mistake, and still they're gonna do well? So
yeah,
you're telling me they performed in a way that if they perform like this, the best they
yes.
can do is concede 8 goals. If they perform okay, they concede 28 goals, which is still good.
What?
Do you understand that? Your
There is,
logic
there
says that
is,
they have a margin of mistake that is massive and still to
yes,
do well.
there is a margin of error there for them conceding 5 more goals and still be great. The problem is this the reality or is this them
Yeah, that is the
overachieving?
reality.
It's the
They're gonna
problem.
concede more goals and still do well.
Yeah.
That is the reality.
Okay, we'll
No,
wait
If
for next
there
no,
season.
they're
is
not
the
We will
gonna
wait
reality,
do.
for
They're
next
sorry,
not
season
Roy.
to see.
because
The reality was 11 games, 6 goals, so
No, no
18 in
6 goals.
total. You have a
Oh,
margin
okay.
of or an error, so you go 38. They have another, the reality or the whatever overachievement is just 2 goals conceded. That means they can concede 6 and still do well. So that means we are right, man. You're wrong. It's
Yeah,
simple as
yeah,
that.
yeah.
They
You
can
are
have
right. You
they
are right.
can have
We have,
bad.
we have,
Let's say they
we
have a
have
bad
the
11
best
games.
defense
Listen
in
to
the
me.
world. The best defense in the
No,
world.
Red John, I'm
yes,
telling you.
yes, we
I
do.
I'm
think the
telling
teams you
you.
We
play
do.
also count.
We
I
Red
have the
John,
mean,
best
they
defense in
have
the
a
world.
bad
Yes.
11 games and they concede 7 goals. Still, they do a total of 21 goals or 30 goals. Still is good. Still is a good performance with a
Yeah,
bad performance.
yeah, man. We have the best defense in the world.
No, we
Yes.
don't have the best
Yes.
defense in
No,
the
we
world,
do.
we
We
have
but
one of
do.
the best. We have
We
one of the
do.
best.
Yeah,
We
one of the
do.
best.
one of the best in the world.
We have the
It's
I
best.
don't think
ours.
we can say we're the
It's
best
ours.
in the world if we don't play
You're gonna,
if we don't perform in the
you
Champions
guys are
League.
gonna see
Who
it.
That's the
cares
real
about the
stage.
Champions League,
You're
man?
gonna
We
see it.
won the Serie A. We are the best in the world.
In
You're gonna
Italy.
see it. You're gonna see it.
In the world.
What they did in the Serie A, you're gonna see them do the same thing
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
Champions
yeah,
League.
yeah. Yeah. You're right.
and what if
You're
it
right.
what if we don't what if it doesn't happen?
Yeah, our defense was basically the
It's
same.
impossible. It's
Then
impossible. Because
Nathan,
you
it's
guys love
simple.
to
If it doesn't
fucking
happen,
you love to
guess
talk
what?
so well about. You think Barcelona in the same way they play in Spain, they play in the Champions League.
If
That's the
Nathan,
way
if
it
it
is.
doesn't happen, it's because the ref hate us. That's why. We are getting
But
paid by Juventus.
Dude, you guys honestly treat our team like it's Cremonese. Like
Roy,
Yeah.
shame on you. Shame on
Roy,
you. Like what the
if we
hell are you
play against
talking
if
about?
we play against Barcelona right now, they
It'd be a
would
good game.
batter us.
No,
Nah, I
They
don't
would
think so,
batter
no,
man.
us.
I don't think
mamma
they batter us.
mia.
They would
We put up
batter
a good.
us.
We're the Champions
Mia,
League, man. They're
dude.
not
We
battering us.
would not have the
We're
ball
the
ever.
Champions
No,
League.
no, no.
We
Dude,
would not
I
ever have
watch
the
a lot
ball.
of Barcelona,
This
man.
is
I
like
grew up watching Barcelona, so I like them, but I love Milan, and I
I'm
can
sorry,
say
but
we're not getting battered. We're keeping up
I'm,
with them.
I'm sorry,
Milan is
but
not that.
the,
Italy is not that below
thank
Italy.
you.
We
Who's
will
all I
have
can see,
Marv
we will
Diaz?
have
Thank you.
no ball
all, I'm
control
sorry,
at
but
all in the middle of that
Thank you,
field.
Marv Diaz. There
all I
you
can
go.
see,
What do you mean we have no
all,
ball control? We have
We
good.
will
We
have
have.
no. We
all I
will
can
not
see
have
is this.
any of the ball against Barcelona.
All I can
Now,
see is this.
look, man. I'm gonna be honest. Barcelona aren't aren't like that anymore. This is not the 2010, 2012 Barcelona or even the
Yeah.
2014.
Yeah.
Once
Okay.
once they moved over to
See,
once Neymar, Messi, and Suarez were playing, it wasn't safe tiki taka. It was counterattack
But
football. So I mean,
all
this isn't the 2010 Barcelona.
yeah, but
They're not playing
also
like that anymore. They're trying
yeah,
to,
but
but the
we're
game's different.
Guys, question for Marv Diaz.
Yes,
Marv
sir.
Diaz, who is better? Not battered or not. Just who do you think is better right now out of these two teams? Yes or no?
Barcelona is better, man. What is
No,
this
no, no. I'm
question?
asking. I just want to. I want to
As
see
in,
what
like
he says.
if we both played together, like if we played
Just say
against each other,
based
better?
on what you think would happen, based on the players.
Two teams, man. You have to save your I don't know mom
I think if we were both to play, Barca would
someone.
win, but because
Which one? Which one?
Okay.
they have
Which
a
team do
they
you
have a
pick?
they don't have a better defense, but they have a better forwards.
Okay, there you go.
Our
they
our
have a
forwards
better
are lacking.
midfield too. Look. When I say that, when I
Our
say
midfield
get
isn't weak,
battered,
man.
look. When I say
Royce-
we're gonna get battered, I don't mean we're gonna get beat like 6-0. I'm
Yeah.
talking about it's just gonna be one-way traffic with Barcelona.
It's
and
like
the ball.
Liverpool.
No, man, I
It's
don't
like,
think
hold
so.
on. It's like the
Yes,
Liverpool
it is.
game. It's
No,
because we're
man,
gonna
like
lose
man.
by maybe
exactly.
one. We're gonna lose by one
Yeah.
goal, but the
You
whole
think
game's gonna
that we're
dominate us.
you
That's what's gonna
guys
happen.
like if you think that when we have the ball, Barcelona is just going to take the ball right away from us,
Yeah,
we're
No.
not gonna
yes.
and
I
we're
have
not
to
going to
hear-
create any
Yes.
chances.
I have to
You
hear-
are delusional.
Yes.
You are
No,
delusional.
listen. I have to hear Milan fans say that. Oh, we scored 2 goals in Liverpool, but we lost. But we scored 2 goals, so automatically that makes us almost as good as Liverpool, even though we got battered the whole game.
No,
Oh, I'm
but
sorry,
that's because
Antonio.
I'm sorry, but that's not
experience.
Your
That's
idol
just
Kessie
because of
was playing, man. I'm sorry.
Exactly.
Your
Not
idol
Well,
just
you
Kessie
can't
was
a matter
say
of
playing.
you can't say that in the lawn
Let's be
Yo,
team.
stop jumping
Let-
to Kessie.
No. Let's be
Dude.
logical
How
here.
is that one player's fault for losing
Liverpool
that game?
came
Dude?
from 4 seasons of
It
the
was his
Champions
fault,
League.
man. He made a lot of
Milan was
mistakes in
their
that
first
game.
time ever playing in the Champions
All
League.
right, Roy,
I'm
how
telling
many
you.
seasons will it take
Antonio,
Milan then?
I'm telling
Let me
you,
ask
once
that.
these guys get used to the intensity of the European football, we're going to play in Europe just the same way we play in Italy, and we're
Hey.
going to make everybody sweat.
You can't play the
Motherfuckers.
same if you're playing
You
against
guys think
world-class
that playing
players.
against Milan is like Milan playing against Brescia. Like, you are crazy to think that.
You are not
Hey, but that
playing
Milan
against
team in the
Brescia in
beginning
the
isn't the
Champions
same
League.
as now, man. You can't compare
Yes.
those two teams. It's two different
I'm sorry, but
teams, man.
They've
They've
this
evolved.
delusion that somehow Milan is this great team all of a sudden makes no sense.
We won a
All I'm saying is
championship. How
that,
are we not a great team?
yeah, but
We're a
just let me finish so you understand my point. Okay?
Yeah, go.
Like all I see is this: the champions of Spain go and win the Champions League. The champions of England go into the semifinals, and the second place of England goes to the final of the Champions League. The champions of Germany won the Champions League 2 years ago. The champions of Germany go to the semifinal to the quarterfinals against the best teams in the world and almost win. The
Villarreal,
champions-
who's like the
the-
fourth
the-
team in Spain, goes to the
the fourth
quarterfinals.
of team in not the fourth, the seventh team in Spain goes to the semifinal. The champions of Italy get out of the group stage. The champions
that's
of Italy last season get out of the group stage. The
Bruh,
champions
we
of
were fucked by the referees.
the champions of
Stop it,
Italy.
Joe.
Nah,
The
Yeah.
Inter
champions of
Inter are a
got
team of
fucked
losers,
by the
man.
referees.
Inter's a team full of
the
losers that have
champions
no
of
heart.
Italy.
There's a reason we
The,
outbeat them. They should have beat
the
us
champions
this
of
year.
Italy 2 years ago got out against Porto, then against Lyon, then against I think Ajax it was. So when you tell me the champions of Italy, I understand that they have won a trophy, but it doesn't tell me much more than that.
Yeah,
When
because they have
when
poor
you compare
mentality.
it
Guys, Roy,
when
that's
you
just
compare it in Europe.
realistic here from Red John, though. Come on.
Okay,
No,
That's
okay,
Hey,
simple.
but still, look, but those are teams that are different,
is
man.
like-
Like, how much money does those top four teams have? The Champions League are the Real
My man,
Madrid,
my man,
one of the
guys
most
are-
successful
you
teams
guys-
of all
Of course,
time.
money's the
You
problem.
guys
man,
are
Milan
I
acting
don't-
have money.
as if
My man.
No, but I'm
you
saying,
guys are acting as if you don't want to go outside the house because maybe it might rain. Like, what
My
the
man,
fuck, dude? What
we
kind of
are-
mentality is this?
My
man?
man,
No, I hope
we
we
are
do well, but you have to be
we are
realistic.
comparing which one has the better car, and you tell me no, but that guy has a better
Yeah,
car
Milan has a better car. Milan has a
because
Can
he
you
has more
guys
money.
hear
Of
me?
course, he has more money, man. He has the better car.
I know,
Milan
but
has
but
the better car.
okay,
course
I'm not
he has
saying
more
that. No, but what I'm saying is like those teams
Hey,
have a
guys.
history of winning. I mean, besides Bayern, who's winning the Champions League over there in the Bundesliga?
Hey
Besides
guys,
Liverpool, who else won?
Bayern,
Okay,
bro,
well,
Bayern.
Liverpool and Chelsea. But I mean, and Barcelona hasn't won in a while. I mean, that's not the Champions is so random, man. There's no guarantee you're gonna win it.
But then wait, because our whole
Forza
fucking
Milan.
Our whole history is based on this random competition, bro. What are you talking about? You just made us even worse than we are.
No,
You just
no.
told us
LeBron.
Well, we
that
were in a
the
bad
seven
position for
Champions
years,
League.
man. It doesn't happen overnight. It's like, okay, what happens if we win the Champions League this year? This whole argument goes down.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no, I would,
it,
and
it, it
listen,
does.
I would
It does sometimes.
concede. I would be so
Yeah,
happy
and
to
Red
say
John is
it.
gonna
Yeah.
be
I would be
right.
so
He's
happy
gonna say I was
because
right.
listen. I'll
That's what
fly
he's
to
gonna say.
California and I'll kiss Roy on the.
No,
Antonio,
nah, bro.
Antonio,
Chill.
Antonio, your
If
ball
Roy,
knowledge is
if Roy, if guys,
discussable.
if this happens, I will be Roy's servant the rest of my life.
Roy,
Like I hope it
Antonio,
happens.
Antonio. A year ago, you told me that PSG is gonna walk to the Champions League and
No,
win
wait,
it.
hold on. No.
Yes.
I never said that. I never said that. I never
During
said
the
that.
summer, you said
Nah,
that.
liar.
Yes.
Liar. I have some
Oh
quotes
my
that
God,
you
Roy,
said
help me
too in the
out, man.
past.
And
I never
we
said
were actually
PSG was gonna
explaining you
walk.
that
You guys
the,
are.
the,
You have this
the team
issue
was
that
not balanced.
you have this problem that you underestimate us and you overestimate the opponents.
You have said
And
this
And
many
and
times.
Oh,
Roy,
I
you have
never
a
said
problem
PSG would
of,
win the Champions League.
it's just like
Just saying.
there's
Roy.
always
You also, but Roy,
overestimating
you
opponents.
also have
Hey,
a
can you
problem
hear
of
me?
underestimating
Yeah.
opponents.
Yo, there
Wait,
is other
Guido.
people.
Hey
Guido,
guys, what the heck is
tell
going
them
on, man?
something,
Milan
man.
is the best in the world.
Yeah,
Oh,
That's right.
finally, Guido.
Nah,
Fucking hell.
Hey,
it didn't be a fan. It didn't be
Hey,
Liar.
good,
I
bro.
never said PSG would win the Champions League this
hey,
year. So you're fucking lying.
yes, you said
No,
because
I never said that.
you go by the names.
I never said
Yeah,
that.
yeah. You said
Listen
that,
to
man.
I
me.
said
How many
before
years
sorry,
Milan
they're
didn't win
one of
the
the
Italian league?
favorites.
For how
Nah,
many years Milan?
apparently it doesn't matter. Winning 10 league isn't anything. It doesn't matter.
Who was said the Italian team that win the league they don't do anything? Juventus lost two final in the Champions League and then maybe semi-final a
How
few
many
times.
years ago was that?
Yeah, that was a couple years ago.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
that was
you
like
forgot that.
6 years ago. Like that
Yeah,
doesn't
but
Nah,
you
matter.
forgot
but the
that we're Milan.
whole
Hey, we are
whole
Guido,
Italian
Milan.
league's going through a
Serie
renaissance, man.
A
I'm
has
mad. They're coming
declined
back
because
up.
of
Guido.
financial
Yo,
issues.
sorry, guys.
Guido.
Barcelona won La Liga and got 8 goals from fucking Bayern.
Yeah,
Okay,
and
but
that
Guys,
Is
Bayern
that
Munich was
enough?
was
Guido,
that.
at least, if you are gonna say that Juventus went to the final of Champions League, give PSG the merits they deserve for going to the final of Champions League as well. Because somehow I
Yeah.
see double standards here. For PSG, no one says that they went to the Champions League final. They call them failures. For Juventus, though, they consider it a big achievement. So
No,
are
I don't
Juventus
consider it a big
are Juventus
achievement.
failures
No,
just as much?
you were making a logic
PSG
about the
spent the
Serie
double
A.
than Juventus.
You were saying that the Serie A is weak because who wins the Serie A
It is.
never does
It
anything in
is.
Champions League.
It
And
is.
Guido came
It
into
is.
the live and said that Juventus went twice in the final and
Yeah, and
multiple
didn't
time in
win.
the semi-final.
And didn't win.
Yeah, it's
They
fine.
got cheated
Yeah.
too once.
And
Roma,
Barcelona winning
Hey,
La
wait,
We
Liga.
got
guys.
cheated.
Sorry,
Hey,
no,
Roma.
Barcelona.
Do you
Sorry,
remember the
John,
Roma?
Barcelona
Do you
winning
remember
La
the Roma
Liga.
semi-final? Do you remember the Roma in the semi-final? Four
Yeah, I
penalty kick
remember.
didn't give to Roma against Liverpool, I think it was, in the
It
semi-final.
was 6
Four
years
penalty
ago.
kick they
6 years
denied to
ago.
Roma. Four penalty
Listen,
kick. Di Francesco was the coach. They had the Salah. They had the best players in the world.
John, your logic doesn't work. Barcelona wins La Liga, gets 8 goals in semi-final.
Man,
8 goals.
but
So you're
but
gonna cherry pick.
I
That's
have
called cherry picking.
Naed,
No,
I have
Good,
you
man.
guys
I have
cherry pick as well. You guys
Soccer's
Naed,
a
believe
I
random
have
in
game,
a
man. That's
better
just how it
Mentalities.
is.
decision, man.
There's no
Wait,
set
what
Everyone
about
law.
decided to
Leipzig?
cherry
For
pick.
Sometimes
like
these things happen.
Wins Premier League, wins Champions League. He's cherry picking. At the end of
I
the
have
thing,
it I have it back
Chelsea
from this
didn't win the
season, man.
Premier League and won Champions
Yeah,
League.
exactly.
Liverpool won the Champions League when they didn't win the
Guys,
Premier
I
League,
hope we
Yeah,
get
and
Barcelona
that's
in our
it.
group. I hope we get
That's
yes,
all these
it.
teams in
This
our
is
group.
yeah.
the Premier League.
I
Just
have
That's
at this
it.
point to see you
I have
guys,
it.
I want to see
What do you
your
mean?
reactions after the UCL group
What do
stage.
you mean
John,
that's it,
Listen,
man?
that's
with
it.
with
Yeah,
all
This
that's the
in
amount
the
of
la-
time the Premier League won
in the
the
last
Champions League.
in the
Hey, I got
last
a
You have
5
to
question.
years
go.
in
You
the
have
To
to
last
the
go to
guy
5
that was
years.
Fernando
asking,
Torres and
Oh my God!
Chelsea.
In the
hey, to
last
the
Oh
guy,
5
my
years, we have
God!
had
Yeah, he's
we
incredible.
have
I
had
know, John.
two fully English Champions League finals. What are you talking about? We have
Yeah,
had in the last 10 years, we have had two fully English Champions League finals, two fully Spanish Champions League finals, one fully
and
German
the
Champions League
Juventus
finals,
twice as well.
and zero fully Italian, and
Yeah,
zero
No,
zero
Red John, you
teams
were trying to
zero.
downgrade the Serie
Oh,
A. Sorry,
it
they
you
is
were
still
it's
trying
so
to
the
downgrade the
reality.
blind.
Serie A. In the last 10
It's
years,
the
or
reality.
whatever you want to count it, the richest league in the world with the biggest club in the world won the Champions League twice.
What are you talking about?
So that's why the biggest league and the richest league in the world won the Champions League twice in the last 10 years. They spend and the amount of money, marketing, resources, and they won it just twice. And
Look
the
at the
two times,
trajectory.
let me finish.
because
And the two times
because of the
they
Spanish league,
won it
bro.
because they were playing against another Champions Premier League team.
Yep.
Because if they play
They
against a Spanish team or an Italian team, maybe they don't win it.
the Italian teams cannot go there, man. What are you talking
They
about?
Hey
Juventus
man,
won
but
twice.
another reason is like
Juventus won twice.
to
Italian
be honest, back
teams
then it was
cannot
only
do
guys,
Juventus
that.
that was really good.
And
I think
Italian
I've said
teams,
this last time.
That's a pretty big accomplishment.
Guys,
Best
yeah,
10,
we
10
it
players in
is.
the world.
It is. Being second, it's a big
In the world,
accomplishment.
they don't play in
Red
England.
John,
Well,
can
being
you
the only
can
Italian
you
team that was competitive and they went to the final, that's pretty impressive.
devi gridare, Guido.
Every
No,
league has
no.
four.
I'm
Like
supposed to
until
agree
now,
on it.
maybe until last year and this year,
Le
Italian
persone
team only had
dormono.
Juventus, and then Inter started coming up, and now we're coming up, and it's looking like Roma's coming up. So as
I
this league
cannot
keeps going
scream.
up, we're gonna see more Italian teams go farther in
But
tournament. It's just it's
Your
it's
your
it's still the
logic, Red
numbers.
I
John,
agree
is
with you there. I
floating.
agree with you
It
there.
does
In
make
the
any
fu-
does not make
the
any sense.
future,
It's like
might be
Guys,
better.
how
Might be
many
better.
people thought that
The
Real
past
Madrid
was
will
still
win this
embarrassing.
year? How many people thought that Real Madrid will
Never
win
thought.
this?
Never
I
thought
As
they
soon
would.
as
I
as soon
did.
as they
I
beat
did.
PSG, I
No,
was like they
no,
were the
no.
favorites for me.
Roy,
I was
said
cheering
that
for
Real
Madrid, even though they got more than
no,
us.
and in Noir too, we said that Real Madrid were gonna win the entire time.
I
The
mean, I
entire
did it.
time.
I thought when the tournament started, I thought Real Madrid always can win the
I
Champions
mean, I'm
League.
not saying you guys. I'm saying in general. How many people would
Yeah,
ever
yeah.
bet
The
that?
public opinion. No one thought.
No,
No one
public
thought.
opinion is
Yeah,
PSG
but
and Man
those,
City because everybody
yeah,
falls for propaganda.
No, Liverpool,
exactly.
Bayern Munich. They were saying
No,
Chelsea maybe can repeat themselves. That was the public opinion.
Messi,
Which
Guardiola, De
Italian team
Bruyne,
could have won it?
Oh my
Listen,
God, Red John, Red
Inter,
John,
Juve, and Milan.
Red
Yeah.
John, you saying, listen to me, Red John, you saying we cannot beat Barcelona in Champions League because Serie A is a weak league does make no sense.
bro, we
Liar,
would
That's
what
get.
It's
it.
not.
liar?
You
The
try
point
to
is,
explain
It's
it.
not what I
I'm
guys,
said.
gonna no,
guys,
no,
It's
no,
not
no, no
what I
one.
said.
You try to explain and you
I didn't say
failed
that.
because I
I didn't
explained
say
you
that.
that the richest and the the strongest league in the world, they won it just twice. They
I love
spent
this
Exactly.
guy, man.
No,
every top
listen.
six clubs in
Italian
Listen.
league
England
is the
spent
most
No, no,
difficult
no,
in the
no, no,
world.
no.
in the last 10
Italian league.
years. In the last
No.
10 years, the
guys.
top six clubs in England spent a billion,
And
a
I am
billion,
telling you,
and
I
they
am
won
telling
it
you.
just twice.
Yes, sure, but here's the problem with your logic.
That's
The problem
embarrassing.
with
That's
the problem
embarrassing.
with your logic is
Give
this: that
give to the top
you are
six of
trying
Italy a
trying
billion to
to
spend.
get
Give it to
things.
them, and you're gonna
You
see it, Red John.
okay?
Agreed.
Are you done?
No, I'm not done because you're not.
Okay, go
No,
on,
I'm not
go on,
done. We're
take,
gonna beat
go on,
Barcelona,
so you
man.
can finish.
We're
Go
gonna
on, so you
beat
can finish.
Barcelona because football is
Go
not
on, so
figurine
you can
and names
finish.
of football player. It's tactic and how you prepare a game. We're gonna
You
beat
must be
them.
done
Yes,
now.
I agree.
Are
I
you
agree.
done now?
No, I agree with that.
I'm
Hey,
done.
look,
Are you
guys.
are you
Barcelona's
done now?
playing Juventus here in Dallas. I'm gonna go and I'll tell you what happens. I'll let you know who's better.
Hey,
Yeah.
Liner,
Now,
the
Tell
only
you what,
doubts
now,
I have
that's a good
is
now
about
that's a
the
good
listen.
idea.
referee.
Hey,
You know
Now
what
Barcelona is
worries
listen.
gonna
me?
play
The
Juventus.
referee.
Depending how this game goes, I mean that's gonna tell you the level we're at. Juventus is the
Okay.
third best team in Italy right now. Barcelona is supposedly
No, no.
unstoppable right now, according to some of you guys.
Friendlies aren't gonna tell you
Man, these
much.
guys are friendlies, man. They get serious. I mean, look at the game
Yeah,
of
That was
Man City
wild.
versus America.
but
They,
one
them guys
thing,
started swinging. But
excuse me,
Real Madrid versus yeah, go ahead, man.
I get it, Mark. But one thing is when these guys are in the rhythm and they're playing, competing every 3 days.
Yeah.
Like it's just, yeah, they're gonna go in there. But one thing is when the teams are like in full throttle, you know,
Oh
that's
yeah,
when you
yeah.
can really tell. I mean,
But I'm not saying it's gonna be final. It's just giving us an idea.
I bet Barcelona is gonna have 70% of the ball, and they're probably gonna win.
Hey guys,
Tell you
let's
what,
make this
when we lost
interesting.
3-2 in this last friendly, did you get mad?
Guys,
No,
let's
not
make this
No,
really
that's
much.
interesting. Hey
not.
guys, let's make this interesting.
Who
Okay,
care about the game?
I have
That's not a
no, I have
game.
an idea. I have an idea.
That's
Okay,
not the case.
let's look at the Champions League this season as it goes along, and at what point do Italian clubs need to pass in the competition for us to be wrong and say that Italian teams aren't as competitive anymore, and and that we're not at the same level, and and at one point are you guys right basically? Like what
I think
stage of the Champions League does that have to be?
No,
I
we're
think
gonna.
I think at least 3 players need to get out of the quarterfinals and the round of 16, and at least one in the final four. I think that would make
Yeah.
sense.
I'm going to make a bold predicament. At
Milan
least
number one.
minimum 2 teams in the semifinals. Two
Man,
teams.
all your predictions are bold,
Listen,
man.
hey, I will say this,
I
Roy.
haven't heard. I haven't heard one
Based
normal
on
one.
Marv's prediction, he already proves us right that Italian teams are not even favorites at all to contend for the title. So at least you're saying that. So at least that you are backing logically what you're saying.
Remember, Ibrahimovic never won a Champions League. This is the year.
Yeah, this is the year.
Yeah, you don't believe, right? He came
That's
to
why he
Milan
signed
and
extra
said he's
years.
gonna win. Who believed that we will won the league? Nobody believed.
I would have believed it.
Well, we
I
weren't the
believed it.
favorites, but there's a difference between winning the Serie A and winning the Champions League.
Listen, don't worry about.
Another level.
It's 11 vs 11. It's 11 vs 11, and I
There's
don't
also
see
benches and
I don't
coaches
see this
impacting
talent
football.
that I used to see many years ago.
Sometimes
Okay,
11
Messi
versus 12.
is declining. Only Messi deserve a special treatment. All the players for me are the same. If you run on the field, if you have a good coach, that's why Liverpool has been playing good. It's the system. It's not the single player.
Those players
Because
are not like incredible.
the best player in the
They're
world,
not
they're not in
incredible.
England. Okay,
So
the best
Mane
Those are
and
not
one
Salah
to
are not
10 are in
formidable players.
between Madrid
What?
and Paris Saint Germain.
Okay,
Guys, these
Mane and Salah,
opinions are
yes, but
spoken
the
from Roy
midfield
and my
is
dad.
guys.
These guys don't watch the Premier League.
No,
They
no,
don't
no, no,
fucking
no,
know.
no, no.
I'm
The
The
Premier League
midfield,
is so
the
easy. There is so
midfield
much
of
space.
the midfield of Liverpool is
Guido.
nothing special. Nothing special.
Guido, I heard you
Maguire
say something
played
big.
the Premier League. Maguire is I cannot even look at him.
Well,
Maguire
he's actually terrible in the Premier
he
League.
look like he should be Special Olympics. That's where he should play.
Yeah,
Hey
but
man, it's because they spend so much money on him. They have to play him, or else it's just
80
gonna go
million. How
bad.
much they pay for
he,
that guy? 85
he's
million.
Yeah, they
he's
they
always
have to play him. No one else is gonna buy him, so they got to
he's
play him,
always
man.
the best player for England though.
But you guys ever watch
In every
Italian league? You ever watch the little team in Italy?
No, Guido. Red John, for him, everything that comes out of Italy is shit. So Milan
Yeah,
is completely shit.
yeah. Italian. I give you one. I give you
Roy,
one
what about me
example.
though,
Hey,
Roy?
Nathan,
can I give you a
Nathan
sample? Hey, let,
overestimates the
let
other
me give you an
teams.
example about Italian coaches. Okay, Italian coaches. Okay, Mr. Ranieri won the Premier League with the Leicester. Okay, they had the Maris, then became a phenomenal or whatever. He won
Party.
the Leicester City, never won anything. They won with the Italian coach. The Chelsea won the first Champions League with the Italian coach the last few months, Di Matteo. Maybe luck, but he won. So
Yeah.
what I mean is,
No,
in Italy,
Ancelotti.
most are Italian
Guido,
coaches
Guido,
in Italy. I mean, there is many foreign too.
here's the
Well,
problem.
okay. Right now,
Here's
Italian
the
coaches
problem.
aren't great though.
Okay, but
Let's also be
here's the
honest.
problem. When you are, I don't know, when you are rich and you want to get something, you don't have to wait to grow and to teach someone how to get that something. You go and buy the best one.
Yeah, but when you
This is
grow,
what
you get stronger.
this is
When you
this
grow
is what is
together.
happening. This is
But
what is happening with the Premier League right now. The Premier League is the richest
So you say the Paris
league.
Saint Germain should win everything because they're the richest.
No,
They spend
no, no,
500
no.
million a year.
But
They
Guido,
also chances.
Guido,
They
but
lost
listen
the
to me.
French league
Hold on,
last
hold
year.
on, hold on.
Guido,
They lost
listen
the
to me.
French
Let
league.
him finish.
No,
Let him finish.
no, but listen. All I'm saying is this: that the English league is so rich that they don't have to wait for English coaches to grow and to become better. They go and buy the best Italian coach. They don't give a shit. They don't have to wait for Mr.
You
Williams
think
to
that
become
so
great. They
Liverpool
go,
is rich?
they go.
Spend more money than Manchester City or Manchester United? Those teams. I don't think Liverpool spent. Actually, Liverpool started like Milan. They got a good
No,
coach,
Liverpool
and
spent a
then
lot of money.
Liverpool
they
have
start
spent,
buying. Of course, they spend
Guido,
more money than us, but
yeah,
they
they have.
started like boom, boom, boom. They buy a good player every year.
But we're not
They,
saying you have
So
to spend the
Guido,
most money out of
Guido,
everyone.
Klopp,
That's
the
not the
strength
point.
of
Klopp,
Liverpool
Klopp
is the
missed
system,
6
the way they
times.
run on the field.
Guido,
I don't know,
Klopp
man. I feel
missed,
like when it
exactly,
comes to
missed 6
money, I
times
feel
exactly,
like
more
though.
than Pioli.
Exactly.
One at
money
a time
helps,
is
but it
it's a
doesn't get you
confusing
past the line.
conversation at the moment.
No, the conversation is very simple. The conversation is this: coaches do not tell the whole story because this league, the Premier League, has the luxury to not wait for English coaches to become better because they go and they buy the club of Germany, they go and buy
Yeah,
the
Klopp is
Conte
German, it's
of
not
Italy.
English.
Yeah, that's the point that he's saying is
But
that
that's the point.
they don't have
That's
to
what I'm
develop
saying.
the players themselves. They
They
don't
Yeah,
don't
but
have
buy
to
guys,
them
but
develop
we're
the
everywhere.
there
coaches.
now. Like it's
They don't have to
the
develop. They go,
the
they go and they buy the best coach in the world
the
because
playing
they have
fields
Yeah,
have
to.
been
yeah, I
leveled.
know,
The
but
But
playing fields have been
guys, you know what's
leveled.
funny?
It's
If
leveled now.
Rohit was here, him and Red John would actually be agreeing for once. Like they're always fighting each other, but I know for a fact he would
The
agree with
playing
us.
fields have leveled, guys. This EPL thing is no more. Forget about it.
How
It's
are they, how are,
finito.
have they
Hey,
Finito.
Red
leveled
John.
when we keep on getting outbid by the relegation.
Bod,
if we are
man.
The
good.
Serie
For
A is
Bod.
behind
Who
these
cares
leagues,
about
guys.
Bod,
I'm
man?
sorry. That's the truth.
Arizona,
Who cares
if
about
three
Bob?
Italian teams get knocked out in the first round,
What are you
would
gonna
you come
say,
out of
Roy?
them?
But
It's not. I'm
let
not
me
saying
tell
for sure
let
gonna
me tell
happen.
you
I'm
something.
just asking. I'm just asking.
If you guys go by the money, by the name of the players, okay, you think Juventus is so bad to compare Premier
No,
League?
no,
Take it
we're
one by
not saying
one.
that.
Take it by one by one.
Last year they were pretty bad.
Yeah, but this year you think Juventus is bad? If
They
you
haven't
take
played a single
every
game.
player
Juventus
How do you
has
they
know
a
they're
better
good?
has
Di
a
Maria's
better offensive.
37. He could flop. I mean, Pogba's gonna
listen,
probably flop. He's not the same player he
listen.
was
I'll
years
tell you
ago.
this, guys,
Are you
and
saying
I'll
they're
say
good because
this.
of the
When
names
I
they
tell
have?
you about the system people play, the teams play, that's why I say Liverpool. If you take it one by one, who's so really famous in Liverpool? Salah? Who's so
Yeah,
Mane.
Diaz
Van
Oh,
just
Dyke,
it
came
was
on.
Mane.
Mane.
Salah,
Who's so really
Jota,
Salah,
famous if you
Luis
Maguire,
take it one
Diaz,
by
Mane
one?
is gone, God.
Van
Yeah,
Dijk?
okay.
Jota, Diaz.
Allison.
Jota. Who the heck
Van,
is Jota? For me, I don't even know
come
Jota, man.
on.
Jota
Van
was
Dijk,
amazing last year.
I know Modric, I know Benzema.
Yeah,
Those
you
are the
don't know them, but they
players.
scored 20 plus goals. So
But
what do you want
where?
us to say?
Yeah,
Oh,
in
that's
England. In
like
England, there is
top.
no
That's like
defense. They play
elite.
with no defense in
Yeah,
England. Please,
so
I can
there's no
score 30 goals
basically
in
there's
England.
no argument for you because you don't watch the league and also you don't know
Yeah,
anything
I
about the
watched. I
players.
know
So
the way the
You
defense is
don't
so
need
loose. They
let's
have so
to
much
watch the
space.
league to know how they
guys,
play.
I'll
No,
see.
that's not
Yeah,
true,
nice
Roy.
job, Roy. Spoken
Guys,
so
That's
basically
not
you
true,
just
Roy.
know everything without seeing it.
I've watched English football all my life, dude. I don't need to watch every single game
yeah,
to know
Roy,
how they
change
Roy,
it,
play.
the
dude. He's
game
changing it.
changes,
Listen,
No,
Roy.
it's the
Premier
Not
same
like
League,
Roy.
the
shit.
defense
No,
are
It's
Roy,
suck.
shit. If
no,
it's
They
no.
don't
nothing
know how
else,
to play defense.
I watch the games every once in a while. I don't
Yo,
need to
guys,
Hey,
watch
And
what's
then
every single
hey
game.
hey
when
what's up? What's
Italian
up,
You
teams,
know,
guys?
like he
when
doesn't watch any
guys,
games.
when
We're all
hold
we're
on,
all
hold
soccer
on.
fans.
All right,
We
all
all
right,
watch
guys,
every
Can we
game.
guys.
put some
Everybody's
order on
talking
this
over each other.
conversation?
Come on,
guys,
we need a hammer. Order,
hold
order,
on. All right,
Yo, we
order.
let's
need
talk
some
about
order.
defenses. Let's talk about
hold on.
defenses.
No.
When English
Antonio,
teams
Light,
play
light. This
Italian
is your
teams,
stream. Get the
please,
order, man.
please,
Hey,
Antonio, no.
what's up, man? I'm back.
Yo, Clint, thank God, man, you came in. Let's put some order here. Let's put some order here.
guys,
What's
I'm
up, man?
wired.
Wait,
I'm running this all
Clint,
night, guys.
Let's
Clint,
let's
Yes.
Clint,
uh
Clint.
let's
Clint,
avoid
who do you
let's
think is better, Barcelona or AC Milan right now?
Right now, in terms
Yeah.
of, whoo, that's a tricky man.
Which
I'll
one
say
is?
I'll
Who's
say
better?
Milan. I'll say Milan right now because Barcelona they're not gelled yet. They just got a bunch of players, so
let
I'll
me
say Milan.
guys, let me ask my brother. He's an
Great answer.
Interista. I
Great
wanna ask
answer,
my
Clint.
brother.
Great
He's an
answer, Clint.
Interista. Let me ask my brother.
That's the
What?
most logical answer I've heard so far.
Let
Man, I
me
wouldn't. You shouldn't talk to your brother anymore, man. We're
one
your
second.
brothers. We're your
One
brothers now.
second.
The
Milan's
problem
gonna win
is
everything.
Andrea, who do you think is better
when
right
people
now?
make statements like Roy and my dad that Milan's gonna win the UCL,
You're right.
Salamakers is the best right winger out of all of Barca's
Hey,
right
man.
wingers. That's delusional.
That's
That's
old. That's
delusional.
old head mentality, man. Come on.
Yeah,
You gotta
come on.
let him have it.
I will take the guy that is going to run his ass off and sacrifice himself for the team than the guy that wants to have great highlights on
And the
YouTube.
guy
He
who
wants
scores
a
more.
I
headless
want to
chicken.
fucking win the championship.
Roy wants a headless
You
chicken.
guys want to
Roy.
see top 10 ESPN highlights. That's the difference. That's the
Roy wants a
difference.
headless
Come on,
chicken. That's what he wants. Someone just to run
No,
around
I
and look
want
like
a
he's in.
warrior, not a
I
fucking
wanna.
guy who wants to do
Sorry,
Roy.
guys.
sleepovers.
Salamakers is
The
just a
game is
headless
one in your head
chicken. He's
now,
not even
man.
a real
Hey guys,
warrior.
guys,
Guys, what the
football,
fuck?
soccer,
I was trying to put some order.
it's not on the paper, it's not on the numbers. It's when you
Yes.
go to the field they play.
All right, let me ask you
We
then.
win.
What
Barcelona plays
convinces you
100
about
times
Milan
better.
being so good then to win the Champions
Well,
League? What
Antonio,
convinces
before.
you guys?
Okay,
Let me-
I want
Hey,
to answer
I
that
want to know.
question.
Hey, last year they
Mentality,
kicked
fighting
us. They
spirit,
kicked us
fighting
out from the
spirit.
Champions League.
Hey,
Last year they kicked us out. The referee kicked us out from the Champions
We
League.
were playing
Even with
worse than
Porto.
Liverpool and
Porto played better
Porto.
than us.
yeah,
They
we were
get two
getting
goals
We
dominated
now.
by
deserved
Liverpool.
to lose those games.
We got dominated by Liverpool,
Bullshit.
man.
Bullshit.
Yeah, what about the other
The
games?
only team we
Tell
played
you what,
better
guys.
than was
But we
Atletico
still play
Madrid.
like
Yeah, we
our
The other
dominated. We
teams
were
Porto
winning.
too.
were better.
Tell you what,
Well,
can I
Yeah,
ask
but
you a
we
sorry.
question
played,
real quick?
but we played like
Let me
shit
ask
Guys,
you a
against
we
Porto
question.
as
need to
well.
calm down. A lot of people are talking at the same time. It's
We
literally,
were
I'm
we
not.
were winning
All right,
2-1 in
I'm
Liverpool.
raising my
That's the
hand.
Pioli's
I'm
is
raising
called.
my hand
Who?
to speak next. Live.
Let's delete what happened the season before, because literally the Champions League starts from scratch and is a head-to-head basically games.
Well, do you mind
Wait,
if I ask you a
I
question
have a
real quick?
question. Okay.
So before you ask the question, I just want to ask a question to my brother that is watching the live.
Yeah.
I want to ask him, between Milan and Barcelona, looking at overall the players, the system, the solidity of the team, who is a harder team to beat? Who is a tougher team to play against? Because we can debate about, who is a better team, Barcelona or Milan, whatever. Who is the strongest team at the moment between Barcelona and Milan?
Okay,
Can I
Laz,
answer
If
can
you
I
that?
have
say
to play
something?
a professional, a serious game, not a
Can I
friendly.
say something,
Like,
guys?
okay, before you start that, I asked my question to my
Okay,
brother.
yeah,
I
you
hope he's
asked
gonna
him,
give.
yeah.
So now let's move on.
Okay, no,
You
wait,
guys,
no. Let me ask. Can I ask a question?
okay, go
Can,
for a question.
No, so
But
when I asked, okay, what makes you say Milan can win the Champions League and is better than Barcelona, whatever? The
no.
only
Okay,
answer I got was from Roy, who said mentality or fighting spirit or
okay,
something like
okay.
that.
Can I?
How can you measure that? Like, what is your
Yeah,
metric to
because
measure?
in soccer, in football, you cannot measure anything. Anything happen on the field. Every
Yeah,
game is
that's
different. Every
No, my
semi-final,
point.
exactly.
Yeah.
That's
My
what we're
point is
trying to
though.
you
explain to
So how
cannot
can
American
predict
United.
okay?
anything.
That's what we're trying to
You
explain to
need
My
American
luck.
point.
You
Okay.
United.
got to
Okay.
put the
Okay.
ball in the
Okay.
net.
Okay.
You got
My
to
point
defend.
is.
You
My
never
point
know the
is.
way it's gonna happen.
Okay. Let's assume you guys are right about this point. How can you tell me that Milan has more of a fighting spirit than Barcelona? Then what? Like, how
No,
okay,
can
no,
I
you?
can
no.
tell you. I can tell you.
Because it's
Can I
ingrained in the
can I
DNA
answer
of the
that?
club.
without
It's
Can I
actually
answer
ingrained
that?
in the DNA of the club.
Barcelona's
We
Barcelona's
We
won
we
five
have a
Can I?
one at
championships.
a
we
time.
have a
Can we
group.
all
We have a
reply
group of
one at a
players. They're
time?
like a family. We have a group. We have a
Can,
family. It's like a family.
so is
Pioli created a group.
Barcelona. So is
yeah, can I
I don't
Barcelona.
know
answer
about
that? No,
that.
no. Can I answer that? Can I answer that? Can I answer for 1 second? So I just got here. But just to answer that, the reason why I agree that Milan has more of a fighting spirit, Barcelona is a new project from scratch. I'm sorry, man. This is like a new team that just got dismantled. They're not even used to each other. They don't even. They haven't even got a system yet in place. Xavi came mid-season, so it's until this season we can really make like a case for it. Now going into the mentality portion, I agree with that big time because we can go back to 2004 when Porto came in. Like Porto came from winning like the UEFA Cup and coming into the Champions League, and they just made it out there, and they had a mentality with Mourinho and that, and they made it through. If we remember 2010, when Inter did not have the best team on paper compared to other teams, but there was a mentality in place, and
Click,
they beat that Barcelona. So I'm just saying,
click.
like mentality takes a big time. Yes,
Villarreal wins the UEFA, the Europa League, comes the year after in Champions League and goes
and
to the
it's
semi-final.
semifinal. Yeah. So
That is
paper,
mentality.
yeah. So like having your best players doesn't mean nothing because gelling, like chemistry, plays a big portion. Because we can give you great examples like PSG right now. They don't have that chemistry, and you've seen how they collapse. And teams that don't have chemistry, they can collapse, and that's why I sense with that Barcelona, because
PSG
they
didn't
get
rebuild
the
that
they
Barcelona.
chemistry.
get no, because you
No,
gotta understand, no, because you gotta look
PSG,
like
PSG
Barcelona,
this
right?
year is gonna be good.
Because you
No,
gotta
no,
look
no.
at no, because you gotta look at Barcelona, right? Did Barcelona get the players based on key players for position, or they just got everybody
yes,
just based on the
yes,
free?
yes.
That's the
They
question you
got
gotta
them
ask
based on
yourself.
yes. They got the players based on the positions that are
But
actually
they had
needed.
it the year
Yes. The
before,
answer is
Nathan.
yes.
They had
No,
it the year before. Yes, they
no,
had it. Yes.
no.
What do you
Yeah,
mean?
yeah, they had a coach. They had a coach that did not know how to do anything, but they did not have a striker who was like Suarez or
You
Lewandowski.
say
They didn't
Aubameyang is
have
a
that
good
anymore.
So
striker,
so
man.
so they brought
No,
Aubameyang. So what I'm trying to say, I don't agree with you because they already had a. What I'm trying to say is Barca is just getting people the same way.
no,
PSG went and
no,
got Donnarumma. Hear me out.
no.
Hear me out.
Not true,
No,
man.
hear me
Not
out.
true.
Hear me out.
It's
Hear me
not
out. Hear me
true.
out first. Let me finish my point. And I just hop off. The thing is, the same way PSG got Donnarumma based on some luxury good, because Donnarumma was just free. It was just an opportunity. That's how Barcelona, I feel that they're getting these players is on an opportunity base. You already have Aubameyang. Look how many forwards do they have? They have Dembele, right? Doesn't what's his name? Rafinha plays on the same side as Dembele, or I'm tripping?
Dembele's injury prone. You know he's gonna get injured. That's not a
No,
new
I
thing,
know.
man.
Okay, no, but we can say all that. But they wanted to renew that kid. They didn't want to let him go. So
Yeah,
obviously they
Dembele's
want him,
amazing.
right?
Dembele
So
cannot
what
Dembele's
I'm
an
play
amazing
so
soccer.
player.
what I'm
Dembele
trying to
cannot
say,
play soccer.
so what I'm trying to say is they push all these players. They're getting them around. Let's wait to see again with the chemistry. We don't know what's gonna happen. We don't know what they're gonna turn into.
Okay,
When you look at Real Madrid, the way Madrid played and they won this Champions League, they played as a team. There was a
Yeah.
system in place. They had a mentality. That's what we're talking about. So
They
I'm pretty
also
sure
had
what they're talking about in
Benzema,
their life, that's what they're talking
the
about.
This
Ballon
is a
d'Or
great
winner,
comment,
okay,
guys.
best
okay,
world
Stop
okay,
a
class,
okay,
second.
okay, okay,
most
okay,
Silence
okay.
painful
for a
Hold on.
world
second.
class
I want to
I'm
player
gonna,
read this
I'm gonna,
comment.
in the
I'm gonna
world.
I
look.
really want to read this comment.
I need to reply to I need to
But you
reply to
can
what was
reply
just
straight
said.
away after this comment.
Okay.
I'm going to read the comment. Antonio, let me ask you this. When Barcelona ever had the best mentality in Champions League? Barca always win the Champions League because they have the biggest talent. with
Uh,
Ronaldinho, with
Not
Messi.
well,
They
that's
never
still
win with
not true, man.
mentality.
so
With
aren't you
Messi,
wait,
Neymar,
hold on.
Suarez.
Hold on, aren't you
Yeah,
still
so they
proving
go
my
with
wait?
talent,
Aren't you
extreme
still wait? But
talent.
that's still proving my point that talent gets you
Yeah,
talent and
right,
No,
money
no, no,
give
no,
you
right.
no, no, no.
Champions League
But
trophies.
Barcelona doesn't have the
They
best talent right now, so they're not gonna win it.
But they
Lewandowski
don't
is
want
like a
it.
top 3
No, they
center
don't
forward
have
in
Oh,
the
the
wait,
best
all right.
world.
talent.
So
Uh,
I need to can I reply now?
Barcelona never won it one year where they didn't have the best talent and they won it with
can I
mentality. So that is the whole
can I
point.
reply now? So can
Yeah,
I
go
reply
ahead.
now? So when you're talking about how Madrid was such a cohesive unit, Madrid played their their current and future players in this latest El Clasico friendly, if you want to even call it friendly, against Barcelona's team.
Yeah.
That Madrid team has more experience in the Champions League, and they're more of a cohesive
guys, I
unit
call
based off of
speaking
last
after
year.
Nathan. I call
Wait,
speaking after
all right,
Nathan.
and
Okay.
they're more of a cohesive unit because they've been played together longer
Yo,
this
Nathan,
year.
go to the point,
And,
man.
wait, shut up so I can get
Lars,
there.
stop
Yeah.
rushing us.
So,
It's 4 a.m.
so,
here, man. I need to go to sleep.
Well, Roy's here if you have to leave, but like
so,
don't like you're just because we
and if
disagree
you
with you, you're like rushing
and
us.
if you watch this game against Barcelona and Real Madrid, Barcelona crushed them. And
Oh
that's
my
with
God.
no. See, you didn't watch. You say, "Oh my God," but you didn't watch it. So please,
But what's the friendly game? You talk
I
about the
was
friendly
I
game?
was
It
an
wasn't a
Hungarian team
friendly because
past
if you saw
Milan,
the game,
so
it was intense. But
Anto, please. Real Madrid won the Champions League. Who
No,
gives a
Guido,
shit
listen.
about the stupid game?
If you look at the players that they were playing in the game,
I want to see during this year if they crush them during the Champions League.
okay,
Let's see.
okay, but look, this Barcelona team
Those games don't count, man.
Not only did they crush Camavinga and the other guys, they crushed it when Modric, Cruz, and Casemiro came in as well.
Okay.
All right, guys,
what was
guys,
the
can I
result?
speak?
cannot play
Guys,
soccer.
guys, can I
cannot play
speak? Can I
football.
speak for a second now?
Dembele has so
Somebody
missing
tell me
goals
what was
after
the
goals,
result?
one after the other.
That
Okay,
was
guys.
just the midfield.
Dembele
That was
cannot
just
play
the
football.
midfield.
I'm sorry.
Dembele,
Okay, let Nathan
Fati,
finish.
and Lewandowski.
Nathan, what was the result at the end?
Yeah, we'll see what they're gonna do this year. We'll see.
Okay, can I say something, guys, about Real Madrid?
Can somebody tell me the result of this game?
1-0.
Yeah,
Can I say about Real
Wow,
Madrid?
what a
but it should
crash.
have been. It should
What
have
a
been like
crash.
4-1. It should have been like
What a
4-1.
crash, man. I hope I don't crash like this with my car, man.
It should have been
Because I'm gonna
4-1.
die.
But Larry, but I understand because you don't watch.
Oh, did Benzema play? I didn't see Benzema. Did he play?
Can I actually please speak on this topic? Okay, I think Nathan, I understand what you're saying, and they're not going to listen to you because they have their own things. But my point is this. But yeah, that's true, and I agree with you. My point is this. My point is this. I'm not saying that. First of all, Nathan is a little bit different with my perspective because I'm not saying that Barca are better than Real Madrid. I'm saying Barca are very competitive this year. But about Real Madrid, we're using them as an example because they won the Champions League this year. Everyone acts like, okay, yeah, they didn't spend as much money as Man City and PSG, which I'm not saying you have to spend that money to win, but two things. Number one, they had the best player in the world this year. They have the best forward player who's going to win the Ballon d'Or, and that's world class. And we don't have anyone that's world class on our team. First of all, and he was carrying them in many games. Second of all, Real Madrid still spends like almost 100 million.
You forgot about Modric. You
forget
Modric.
Wait. Okay, right.
Antonio, it's even
but listen,
easier than
let
that,
me finish.
Antonio.
Let me finish. And then on top of that, there's still a club that spends almost 100 million on some individual players, but they know how to spend the money. But the point is they can spend that money, and so they're the right combination of heritage, money, and management, and so then and coaching, and they're successful. Milan cannot compete in some of those aspects, so that's why we're not looking
we'll
at
see once we play.
Antonio, it's
Okay,
even easier,
sure.
Antonio. It's even easier than that. Who won the El Clasico in the second half of the season between Barcelona and Real Madrid? And Larry, since you like to make some dumb answers, please tell me the score.
But why you worry about one game?
4-0 for Barcelona, but.
Okay,
But
4-0.
but
Okay, and who won the Champions League? And wait, that was Real Madrid's full team, by the way, too. And
Well,
that
but
was
then-
Barcelona-
Sorry.
but then-
He's asking me, can I reply?
Go ahead.
Barcelona, Real Madrid had, I think, 10-point distance from Barcelona when they played that game. And they had to play in quarterfinal Champions League.
Nathan, like
Wait,
Mallorca sometimes
who won La
beats
Liga?
Real Madrid.
Who won La Liga?
Mallorca, whatever
You're not gonna-
Alves,
no,
these teams sometimes. It's like
Am I
saying
wrong?
Ghana
Am I wrong,
beating
No,
Nathan?
Juve.
When I
no,
say
no,
they are
because
10
you don't
point
under.
distance
No,
and
Nathan,
that's
then
like
Nathan,
saying.
after
Nathan,
3 days
Nathan.
an
You
important
know,
I'm
game to
gonna
that's
say
play?
this respectfully, Nathan. I
no,
think this
no,
point
that's
though.
ridiculous. Because if you don't
Okay,
understand
that's
how important
This
ridiculous.
El
point is
Clasico
this
is,
point
then you
is
can't be
derailing
helped.
the whole conversation
That is a
because we're
good point,
talking
I think.
about the point. I'm not saying Nathan's wrong. Like, he's a good point, but this conversation about Barca versus Real is not the point of the conversation. The point of the
This
conversation
those
is,
are stupid
yeah,
conversation.
the point of the conversation is that if you think Milan can win the Champions League this year,
No
it's. I
one,
mean, I disagree with you.
Antonio, Milan can beat Barcelona in a Champions League game.
Okay, I'm not. I know football is random. I'm not saying that can't happen,
No,
but
no,
they're
that's
the
not
favorites
random,
if
man.
we play
We
them.
don't play
I'm just saying.
random football. We are an organized team.
That's
It's
not what he
No,
meant. He
competitive.
meant
no.
like
Okay,
like
wait,
like
liar,
he's talking
liar.
about
You
like
phrased that very lightly. Let me ask you this then: is Barcelona a better team than Milan right now?
No, it's not.
Okay, now that's
Look,
where I
Yes,
I
they
think
disagree
are.
I
with.
think ask
That's
him
where I
this like
Yes, they
disagree
What
with
are.
do
tell
you
you
you.
what
say?
Yes,
if
they
we
can I
were
are.
add
to
a
play
point?
25th
10 games against
Yes, they
of
are.
Can
Barcelona,
I
how
add a
many
point?
would we
Barcelona,
win?
I
Can
don't think it's
can
a better
can
team
I
than
add a
Milan.
point? Yeah. Can I add a point? Can I add a point? So let's go back to 2014. Barcelona still had like the best talent then, and we still beat them. And Milan was going to the banter era, and we beat them then. So when it comes down to these like big name games, no matter what, like
Okay.
we're gonna show out. I'm just letting
Yeah.
you know, like
Listen.
Barcelona,
Clint,
yeah,
I
yeah. So I'm
agree.
just, yeah, yeah. Go
I
ahead.
agree.
That's so, yeah. And right now, Barcelona, no, I do not agree. Individually, they might have the good players. You can look on team sheet, but if we beat them, we have all the capabilities to beat Barcelona
Guys,
right
yeah.
now
Wait,
in
okay,
our third year.
let me respond to Clint. Clint, I
Uh huh.
agree with you. I agree with you, Clint. My point is this: if I believed that if you have this much money and the games are played on paper, then what's the point of even watching any football matches ever? Things change and games open up, and there's tactics involved and other factors. Of course, of course we
Anto,
can beat Barcelona on any given day. It depends if we play very well, other factors. But I'm just saying, if you want to think that Milan can win the Champions League in the next few years, it's going to take more because you have to start having that quality. The quality on paper is important to some degree. So
Uh,
that's my main point here.
Antonio,
So
But
Antonio,
mhm.
I really need, I'm going to sleep. Sorry, guys. I'm going to sleep. You don't understand one point that Mike Magnani is quality. Mike Magnani, you want to buy Mike Magnani, cost 60
So
million.
is Ter
We have a
Stegen.
60 million goalkeeper. You want to buy Theo Hernandez, you need 70 million. We have a 70 million left back. We
Or
have
we could just
Tomori.
or we
You
we
could
want
just
to
have
wait
buy
till at least
quality,
the
but
Tomori.
we're
break.
not near
No,
the
no.
other
I need to
teams.
finish. Sorry, Antonio, I need to finish. You want to buy Tomori, you need 50 million. We have a 50 million defender. You want to buy
I
Kalulu, you
I
need
agree.
35 million. He's a
I agree.
35 million defender.
Yep. Those are
Our
not. Those
bench
are
defender,
yeah.
Kier, 20
He's
million
okay.
if you want to buy that quality
Yeah.
level.
Those are not Serie B players either. So yes, I
These
agree.
are Barcelona players I'm talking about. Tonali, you want to buy Tonali, you need 70 million to buy
what about
Tonali.
No,
Kalulu?
no.
He's an
Kalulu.
incredible. I say Kalulu 35 million, he's gonna be
And and,
50 in a year.
and Barcelona
What
wanted to
about
buy Tonali for
Balotore?
60
Balotore is
million.
30 million.
Right.
Okay,
And
Barcelona
guys,
wanted to
you
buy.
guys,
Yeah.
I'm sorry, but you guys are a bit biased
Benacer, you
here.
want to buy Benacer, the quality of Benacer, you need to
Yeah.
spend 40 million
And
out
if
there.
you want to buy Fati, you can't afford him. If you want to buy
No,
Gavi, you can't
listen,
afford him.
no,
If you want to buy
I,
Pedri,
I
you
Leo,
can't
understand,
afford him.
Nathan.
If you want to
Let me
buy
finish.
De Jong, you can't
Can I
afford him.
finish? I
If you
really
want to
need
buy
to go to
Kessie
De
sleep.
Layong
Jong's
for
going to be sold for
Barcelona,
80
you
million
can't
I
afford
understand.
euros.
him.
I
There you
understand.
go. Done.
We
See
are
how easy
not
that was?
De
disagreeing
Jong,
on
he can
that.
stay there.
I'm sorry. No. I need to finish here.
Done.
We are not
Easy. That was
disagreeing on
simple.
that.
That was too
Why
simple.
you? No, we are telling you that this team has the same value of this Barcelona team. And I didn't
Oh,
finish. You didn't let me finish.
that's
If you
not
want to
true.
buy Leao, you
Maybe
need
in defense.
150 million.
In
If you want to
defense,
buy the
No,
in
quality,
defense.
no.
yes,
That would be sold for 100 plus.
Antonio, we're gonna sell it out for 100
Okay,
million. If you
and
wanna buy,
Fati's
let
gonna be
me.
and
What
Fati's
the
gonna be worth
actual
more.
fuck, dude? If Barcelona wants to
And
buy a player like Leao, needs to spend 150 million. We have a player. What the actual fuck, man? I'm telling you, no players out of 11 that
I
they
sound
have
just like
higher
you are
value than
cutting people
Barcelona
off.
teams, and you're telling me Ansu Fati that didn't finish a season in his life. Who fucking
Ansu
cares
Ansu
about Ansu
Fati,
Fati will
Fati?
Yeah,
cost.
wait, hold
Ansu
on.
Fati gonna
How
be
come?
Forget
Ansu
about
Wait,
that.
Fati
hold
will
on.
cost more.
How
Are
come
you
Zaniolo?
serious, man? Ansu
Yeah.
Fati? Who the fuck cares?
Ansu
Not even
How
your
come?
Fati
mom
How
will
cares
come
about
cost
him.
Fati's
more.
worth like 120 million, but
Who fucking
Zaniolo isn't?
cares? Who
Danilo's
fucking
sucks.
cares
They're
about
both
Ansu
injury
Fati?
prone,
Seriously.
injury prone players, but yet one's
Danilo
worth
hasn't
over 100
proven
million, and
anything, and
they
Fati
don't want
was
to
like
pay 20.
was on
Ansu
the edge
Fati
of like being one of the
had
best
one
left
real
wingers.
No,
injury prone year.
dude, if tomorrow fucking Leao leaves, if you want to substitute him, you need to pay 100 million. If Ansu Fati leaves, you spend 30 million, you get another player like him.
Bullshit.
What?
Because a player that
Bullshit.
gets injured,
Larry,
yes, a
you
player that
don't
gets
even
injured
watch
every 3
him.
weeks costs 30 million, Nathan. Doesn't cost 100. Don't worry.
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Also,
bullshit.
also
Okay.
Fati, if he plays in Italy with the
Bullshit.
Italy defense, he don't score a goal in Italy.
Okay, I
Okay,
was
okay,
Bullshit.
okay, okay.
Bullshit
Antonio, I need to
again.
finish. I need
Bullshit
to go,
again.
Yeah,
Antonio.
yeah. Go ahead.
Bullshit
Go,
again.
go ahead, and I'll
Is
respond
enough
to you.
as a reply? This one are valuable enough. These players, we didn't buy them, so that's why you don't rate them. If we buy them, like
Yeah,
Barcelona
you're
bought
right. You're right.
that
You're right.
garbage of De Jong for 70 million, you
De Jong is
rate
not
that.
garbage, man.
Yeah, that is
That
garbage.
that
I'm
De
sorry,
Jong that
guys.
was
You're
that
gonna
De Jong
he's
that was
gonna leave
crushing people with
Barcelona. You guys
Ajax.
gonna
You're
call
right.
it
You're
garbage.
right.
Okay,
What
now
is
let
it
me,
like?
guys, let me
No,
respond.
I need to.
So my
Guys, what
okay,
the fuck, guys?
okay,
I need
all
to
right.
finish. I really, I'm going. You guys can talk all night.
Okay,
I
awesome.
need to
So let me
go.
respond to that
When
point. You
a
can go
year
if you
ago,
want.
when I was saying the league was garbage, everyone was saying, "Oh, you cannot talk about it." Now he left, and you guys are saying it's garbage. When De Jong is gonna leave
No,
Barcelona, you
I
all
never
guys
said
gonna
it's
say it's
garbage.
garbage. He is garbage.
I'm not gonna say it's garbage.
That's my
He would
opinion.
walk
Well,
into
I
our
don't think he's
team right now.
garbage, but he's overrated.
Okay, Antonio, I
De
know
Jong
you
would
don't
walk
think
into this
because you.
team. De Jong would walk into this team right
No, he
now.
doesn't play
Easy.
with AC
Yeah, he
Milan.
would.
Okay, wait.
No,
Okay,
he
liar.
wouldn't.
Let's go
He
back to the
walks
money.
No,
into the
you.
team.
I
That's
have
the
to
He walks
point.
finish.
into the
I
team.
have to finish.
Dude,
I have
okay,
to
what
finish.
else do you want to say? Like,
I
all
want to
right.
say that you don't rate our team because we didn't buy these players for 70 million, 80 million. But the actual
You
value of these
you
players
don't
is
rate
80
them.
Yeah,
You
okay,
million.
don't watch
let's
them.
discuss
Yes.
the value. Let's discuss the value. First of all,
No,
the
it's a
value,
value.
the team value of Milan is I think around €500 million
No, no,
overall, or
no,
over half a
sorry.
billion.
See, you didn't get my point, Antonio. If
But
Tomori
you're the one talking
fucking
about
gets
the value.
dude,
Hold on, liar. No, I get your point. You're naming the
No, you don't
prices
get
of
my point,
players.
dude.
You're naming the prices of our players. I was
Not
just
the
going to use an
price.
actual like the
No.
hard numbers to like just to make some comparisons. But go ahead,
No,
finish your point. Finish your
Antonio,
point.
Are you
Antonio.
trying to say that like if we're trying to buy like a $50 million defender, but when we already have one, is that what you're
Exactly.
trying to say? Yeah.
If you want to buy a defender with the quality of Tomori, you need to spend 50 million.
Right. But
Barcelona
when did I
doesn't have
say?
that.
When
They
did I
need to
say we
spend
have
it.
to buy another defender like Tomori?
No, but you don't understand. You are rating Barcelona more because they pay 75 million for Rafinha.
Yeah.
But they don't have a
That's not true.
75 million
That's not
left
true.
back.
Okay, listen.
They don't have
I'm
that.
not even.
They don't have a
to be honest
60
with
million
you, to be honest
goalkeeper.
with you, I'm not even.
They don't
thinking
have a
about
50
the money.
million
Hold on,
center
hold on.
back.
Let me respond because you're seems like you're speaking directly to me. And then I'll go on to my point here. But I never when I look at the players that Barcelona has and their attack, I don't think about how much money they spend.
But
I
you
think
say we need
Lewandowski
money.
was like I think Lewandowski was because he's older, whatever reason, his transfer was high, but not like anything crazy. But my
Nah, it
point
was
is,
crazy. They paid 50.
yeah, 50,
That's
but
crazy.
50 Benacer is going to go for like 45, whatever. My point is, but who would rather have Lewandowski any day of the week because of his class? My point is
50
this:
million for Lewandowski. How old?
50.
Maybe if it was,
No,
bro. Honestly,
let me-
maybe if it was FIFA,
Oh,
man.
yeah,
But
yeah.
He's not
then
gonna
you got to
have
think
come
long term. You're
in
not
a year,
spending
he's
50
done.
million for a 37-year-old.
I think if we had Lewandowski and if we like
Lewandowski's
replaced
not 37,
Benacer,
but-
anyways, I think if we had him in our team, then we would maybe push far in the UCL because I think that's all we're missing is some more attacking quality. But my
I'd rather
point
see you,
is,
bro.
are Barcelona's players looking at their quality, not just about how much money they cost, players like Lewandowski, etc., that they brought in are undoubtedly better than all of our attacking players. Besides Leao, he can be competitive with them. I agree, but besides that, those players are better than ours. And
Yeah,
it's not
true.
just that; it's also in the midfield. So my point
No,
is
it's not
that
true. It's
look
not
at the.
It
true.
is.
So
It is.
It's
my
not
point
true.
is, if you
It
want
is,
to be
man.
competitive even
No, it's
more,
not.
It
then
is
you
true.
need to.
It is
No,
true.
Busquets is
I'm gonna
finished.
tell you
can't-
this, man.
We can't be
Busquets
coming
is
off
finished.
a Scudetto winning season not getting anyone in the Mercato so far besides
Look,
Origi.
I'm gonna
That's
tell you this
terrible.
about Barcelona,
Guys,
man.
that's not what a big club does. So that has to change. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna give you this about Barcelona. I've watched them for years. Like I said, I grew up watching them. They've never had a great defense ever. They've had great defenders like Puyol, Dani Alves, but besides that,
Puyol wasn't that good for me.
I disagree.
What?
Puyol was definitely
You're
very
Stole a
good.
100%
semi-final.
He was
No,
very
Stole
good.
a
no.
semi-final.
Wait,
with
that's not the
Shevchenko.
argument. That's not the argument. The argument is
Shevchenko,
Barcelona
he
have
went
never
two
had
hands
a
up
good
to the
defense.
sky.
They never had a good defense, and until they got
They
like
stole a
Bravo,
semi-final
who was
from
above
us.
average,
Okay,
their goalkeeper was terrible. Victor Valdez was not a good goalkeeper. I don't care what
Okay, so
anybody
when
says.
yo, so when you started watching Barcelona, tell me
I
when.
started like 2008.
All right, yeah, they already, like Rice card, like their architect, they're already on the way. The thing is, my problem with the whole Barcelona and overrating, yeah, they good, they had they run, but I think one thing I think we're forgetting this whole conversation, when it comes down to Champions League League, man, it's your culture is gonna play a big, like your name and your history is gonna play a big portion. and
Wait,
I
what does that
think
got to
it
do with my
carries into
argument?
the team. No,
About like
I
the
mean, I'm
defense.
just going.
Because I'm saying
Guys,
my thing was
Clint,
like, let
my
me get to my
question is
point.
now that Barca have won 5 UCLs and they have a pretty big culture now. Is that not going to help them as
Yeah,
well?
they won all together with Messi. Before Milan won
Exactly.
in the 60, in a 90, in a 1,000, whatever. Milan won all the time. Every decade,
Yeah.
22 decades,
Okay.
Milan won something.
But this is a childish
Barcelona won everything
argument
with
because
Messi, Iniesta, Xavi. That's
at
when
the
they
end of
won
the day,
everything.
they do have a culture. At the end of the day, even
No,
if
they
it's
do,
not
they
as
do, they
old as
do,
us. So
they
what the
do,
Yeah,
hell?
they
they do.
play.
This is
They
Yeah,
play
but
like
no,
this
no,
how
since
are
they
you
were
guys
Antonio,
born.
measuring
Antonio,
this based on
Antonio.
2 clubs that have a culture? I think going by the book, it's like okay, Milan won this many years before, therefore Milan is Milan. I think Milan has bigger heritage than
I'm
Barcelona
not,
does.
I'm not,
But
I'm not,
my
I'm not, I'm
point
not
is,
gonna lie.
this
Like,
doesn't make a
here's
big
my thing.
difference
Yeah,
anymore.
yeah,
Like
no. I'm gonna
this
tell you. I'm gonna be.
this is
I'm gonna be honest.
irrelevant.
Hey, Antonio, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just don't like Barcelona. That's all. I
Okay,
just don't
yeah.
like
I
them.
So
love
my
Yeah,
point is,
Barcelona.
that's
so
it.
back to my point.
You love Barcelona?
I love
You
Barcelona. Yeah,
sure?
well,
And
I
then
like all the
you're a
clubs.
Milan, you're a Milan
I hate
fan,
Barcelona.
I
I
can
hate
have multiple
and,
Barcelona.
teams. Like I said,
and
I
you,
like. Look,
Barcelona
I
Are you
love
without
Barca
Milan.
Messi,
fan?
Like,
Iniesta.
no.
let me
Are you
finish
Total.
this.
Barca
I
fan?
will
Guys,
maybe
I
love.
don't have anything against Barcelona. My problem is that Antonio was saying we need to spend money, but we have a team that is extremely valuable. We need to buy
Yeah,
2 players.
our defense is extremely valuable. Our forward line is
Maybe if
not.
those 2
Midfield as
players
well.
were in
Midfield is
if those
extremely
2
Yeah,
players
valuable as
were
I'm
well.
saying our forward
guys,
lines are not, and unfortunately, that's one of the most important
We're
parts.
gonna
We
add
can't be successful
CDK
without
and we're
goals.
gonna add another defender and
maybe
we're
if
gonna be completely fine.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. If those 2 players were in Kunku and Mares, then we'd probably make at least the semis of the UCL.
You are young, Antonio. You like big
Cause,
names.
cause,
That's the
cause,
thing.
Tell you what, liar,
Antonio,
You
liar,
young. I
Antonio,
liar.
understand
Problem
you.
is
Tell
we
you what,
can't
man.
spend
I'll
anything.
tell you this: if
Antonio.
Milan we were to get another winger and a striker, we'd easily beat Barcelona. I'll tell you that.
Right, but even
I
even
don't
even
Much to
now, but
add.
hear me
It's
out,
too much to
hear me
We're an
add.
out,
incomplete
but
team.
hear me out,
We are
hear
an
me out, hear
incomplete
me
team,
out.
and
But
Barcelona at
no,
least have
no, no,
somebody.
no, but hear me out, hear me out. Even now we can still beat them because yeah, we want our team to buy players, right? Let's not we all agree on that. But also, it's not the end of the world if we don't get a player. The reason why I say that, let's stick on this Barcelona topic for a second. They went and they spent money on Coutinho and Griezmann coming in. How much money they spent on these guys coming in
yeah.
to reinforce
Yeah,
Messi? And what
but
happened to
And
them?
guess
hold on,
what? They were
And
in the
what happened?
Champions League consistently.
hold on,
They were in the
Guys,
wait,
Champions
hold
League
on,
guys, every
consistently.
time I
They
Bro, we're
didn't
not
win it, but they're
talking
guys,
about
consistently winning
that.
it.
We're
They
not
won leagues.
talking about
guys, can I
that.
respond to Clint real
What do you
quick?
mean you're not
Go
talking
ahead.
about that? We didn't
Go
spend
ahead.
any money, and we were in 6th place, and we didn't do anything. So
Yeah,
you
hold
can't
on.
Go
say
ahead.
money
Go ahead.
doesn't matter when all the top teams
Yeah,
spend money.
Nah,
It
I'm
doesn't
just
let
guarantee
me
you
respond to
success,
Clint,
but
guys.
it definitely helps.
Marv, I
We're in the
think guys,
Champions League.
yeah, the
We're in
point
the
is this,
champion.
Clint.
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead,
My
bro.
point,
Go ahead.
there's always this thing like whenever I bring up money, it's like people don't understand what I'm saying, and they think like, okay, you have to spend more than this team. If you can't spend money
No, that's not what I'm
responsibly,
saying.
you can't make money mistakes. Of course, money doesn't equal like an equation. Money by itself does not get you wins. I'm not saying that. All I'm saying is it makes you more competitive. So that
Exactly,
so and
100%.
with the other factors combined, it it makes a real thing.
Exactly.
I'm not saying all Milan has to do. I'm not asking them to buy in Kunku and all these players. All Milan has to do is keep their best players, and when you lose a player like Kessié, you replace him with a really good player,
Exactly.
and every year you improve a little bit with small changes.
And,
So far,
let me
it doesn't
tell you
even
something.
it doesn't even
And
look
let
like
me
the
tell you
Ketelaere is
something.
coming anymore.
Let
So
me
what the
tell you
fuck's happening,
something.
Mercato?
Anto, Adli is 10 times better than Kessie. Now, Kessie is
Nah,
more
man. Come
physical.
on, bro.
Hey, watch what is going to happen this year. Watch.
First of all, they're
Watch
two
what is
different
going to happen.
players. How can you compare them?
Yeah, you can because Adli can play even there, believe it or not. Then depends who you
Okay,
put in the
but
front. If you play with all offenders like all light offender, Diaz and this and that, no. But he can play. If we put I still would like the midfield at 3. If you get the Cutler, this guy seems he can play everywhere. He's strong, he's big, he's tall, whatever he is. But I understand. I was hoping that Bakayoko would be better, like with Gattuso, but we need another player. That's for sure.
Yeah,
Especially because
I didn't start off the conversation, so I'm all over the place, hopping in and off. But we can move to something else so I can actually follow from the beginning.
Well, the whole
'Cause I
point
came
of
in the
the
middle of
whole
the
point of
stream.
the Barcelona conversation was that I was trying to say that right now we
I
need
will
to
get very
improve
two
some
from Roma.
aspects of our squad, and spending money would help. So but we can
12
go on
goals a
to
year.
our squad now.
I will give very 12 goals a year. Maybe they give us cheap.
Okay.
I don't see, who's the player we can get cheap because they're not gonna spend much money. So a
Well,
Yeah,
I
even
midfielder.
have a
man,
question,
too, I
guys.
don't even feel like we can't even get cheap players. We can't get anybody right now for some reason. season.
have a
We can't
question,
finish
guys.
anything.
What part of our team do you guys think is the most is our biggest issue? And in the Champions League,
Our forwards.
okay, exactly.
agree.
Do we all agree that our forward players, either
Yeah, but
right wing,
forward, it's all
striker-
together. It's not one player. It's all forward
Thank you,
together.
That's what we're
Guido.
saying.
Grazie,
That's what we're saying.
Guido.
Forward,
That's what
forward.
we're saying.
Forwards are players that attack.
These guys
Center
want like
forward.
stickers.
Forward
It's stickers.
He
You
said
guys are getting.
no. Forward players
No.
it involves all of the attacking.
Yeah,
forward.
forwards is
The
wingers, a
attacking
cam, and a
midfielder,
striker.
right wing,
Yeah.
forward. I'm just saying. My
Anyone that
point is,
attacks, their main job is to attack.
There's an
it's the
issue
whole
in that
team.
part of the
It's the whole
pitch.
team. It's the
No.
No, because
They gotta work out
on a
on-
counter attack,
They got to work out on
guess who
scoring.
runs up
That's
the field and goes right in front of the goal to try to score? It's not the freaking center back who does that.
yeah. Anto, sometimes it goes by season. Maybe this season Messi score 15 goals. You never know. It's the second
Well, that's
year
the thing.
with us.
That's the thing. At this point,
He's
guys,
good.
anyone,
Realistic.
guys,
Like, when are we gonna be realistic
Boy
about
and
what
my
players
dad,
we actually
guys,
have?
I know like you guys like to make claims that our players are really good, but we have to also be realistic. Messias is not going to score you 15 goals in a season.
You never know.
As a
You don't
right
know
winger.
that.
Is he-
You don't know that.
Guys,
No way.
he's not. Is he that
Yeah.
good?
I don't
Is he that good? Come
I
on.
don't think
Yeah.
that's those numbers.
But
Yeah,
we talk
I hate
about
that
Giroud.
argument that you don't
Giroud
know.
is
What
so
do you mean
good.
you don't know?
Giroud is
With
unbelievable.
them
The reason,
11
no,
goals.
the reason,
them
no,
guys.
the reason why I say you don't know, like if he can score 15 or not. I mean, if it's all competition, what makes you think he can? He been bought now. He's not a lone player being
What
afraid
makes-
to be set
yeah,
back.
Guys,
What
You
makes
don't
this is
know.
gonna be the this
He's
gonna
a
be the
professional
second
player.
year.
What you mean? Yo,
Guys,
wait,
this is-
no. Hold on. No. I got one. Let me say one thing. When y'all telling me what you mean, I don't know. He's playing with Milan. They won the Scudetto. He scored during the season. What makes you think he can win 15? I'm not saying he's gonna do it, but he can do it. He has the capabilities of doing it.
With that
Okay,
mentality,
wait,
how do
let me
you?
respond. Wait, can I respond to Clint 1 second? This is like okay, guys. Maybe there's a chance that
There's no,
Roy's
there's no,
favorite-
but no, bro.
Roy's
There's
favorite-
not. No.
Roy's
Let me
favorite
tell you
song.
something, bro. No.
Leao's gonna get
No.
30 goals.
Let me tell you.
Leao's gonna get
No,
30 goals this year.
bro. Let me tell you
This we don't know.
something. No. Hold on. Let me tell you something, man. I'm a Milan fan to the core. Like I'll die like a Milan fan. I'm not. One thing I'm never gonna do, right, is disrespect our players or just. Y'all understand we need quality, but some of these guys when they're playing on the pitch, especially the ones that are scoring, or when I'm hearing all this slander, I'm just like I'm optimistic. I mean that's why I'm a fan,
yeah.
No,
bro.
you're not hating on the play. You're dick
I'm
riding
just
the
saying,
player.
yeah. So
That's what you're
yeah,
doing.
okay.
Yeah.
And it's
You're
okay,
right,
and
you're
I'm
right.
fine. But I don't care. Bro. I'm a Milan fan. If I'm not gonna dick ride Messiah, who else I'm gonna do it? An Inter player?
Listen,
I don't care.
And that's the problem.
But
I'm
there's
done.
a difference between
That's the problem.
My point is
delusion
this.
What is it a
and
problem?
realism.
What?
Can I- guys, can I
What
finish
is it a
this thought?
problem?
I was-
What is
guys,
it a
thought.
problem? No. Wait.
Because you need to
What
be
is it a
realistic.
problem? What is it a problem? No, I am realistic though.
God.
I am
No, but that's
realistic.
not
No, you're not.
Never.
You're not
Guys,
supposed to be
we're not
realistic.
getting sidetracked. This is
Saying
personal
Messias is
preference.
gonna get 50 goals is not realistic,
Guys,
man.
okay,
There's
this is-
nothing that
I said
Messias has done
15.
that
I
would
said
even consider
15.
that.
I said
Wait.
15.
I think Clinton said that he could get 15 goals. I think that's what he
15.
said.
Yeah, I
But-
said 15. Who said
So what?
15?
Calabria could get 20 goals.
Guys, let me
Doesn't-
respond to
it's
Clint.
just-
Let me respond to Clint for a second, guys.
If
Wait, Clint.
you
Let me.
believe that, then that means you need to believe that Leao's going to score at least 45 goals. Then
Yeah.
How's that?
see how
But
unrealistic that
so
sounds? It ain't gonna happen.
no. So
Oh,
15
oh, guys,
overall.
the
So
heat's on.
no. So for a right winger like Messias this year, saying all competition scoring 15 goals, that's not realistic at all. I'm tripping.
Yeah. I think you
Okay,
are.
never mind.
How many
Never
goals did he
mind.
get last season? How many goals did Messias get last season?
Bro, come on, like,
I'm
bruh.
How many goals did
But-
Messias get last season?
Okay, it's fair. Let me.
No
let
one's
me-
answering my question.
My question is this: saying Messias in like some like capacity could hit that number is different from saying that that it's like a realistic thing for him to hit that number.
But
so I
one
wanna
thing-
ask you what.
But one thing
what is
though,
it?
if he does, boy, y'all gonna feel me.
Hey,
Y'all gonna feel me.
Yeah.
Oh.
But Clint,
Okay, and when you're wrong,
let's
when
when
you're wrong,
No,
wait,
no. When I'm wrong, no. When I'm wrong,
let's
when I'm
consider
wrong, I'm
goal
wrong.
and assist.
What When
I
I'm
tell you
wrong,
what, with-
when I'm wrong, I'll be wrong.
with that mentality,
I'll
alright,
take
if
it.
the world ends tomorrow, you're gonna feel me, man. Right? See how that
I
makes
mean,
no
what you?
sense? You're
But
just
no,
saying
no,
stuff.
no.
That
But
doesn't mean
when you,
anything.
no,
If
when
you're
you
just
say
saying stuff,
no,
when
bro,
you're
no,
saying
hear me
stuff
out.
with no
When
reasoning,
you just
no
said,
facts, no nothing, you're just
Okay.
saying stuff to say it. That's not
Okay.
a good prediction. You're just saying stuff.
Okay. Let's use your logical sense now. Now you give me now your reasoning why he can't score 15 goals. Let me listen to you.
First of all, he can't
because
even be
He's done
Salamakers
nothing
for his
to
position. You have to play to
right.
score goals. You can't do that. He's getting older. He's gonna be a year older. He's gonna be more injury prone. What makes you think he's gonna get better? He's not
Based on
25.
based on
He's
what
30. He's
factors you
going into
saying all that?
30s.
No,
His
going on your
age.
logic, based
His
on what
age.
factors you saying all that? Okay, his age,
What?
yeah. I
What?
mean,
He's a
he's
year
gonna be
older?
Okay,
31.
how old is
Numbers.
Benzema? How old is
Okay.
the other
You
guy, the
compare Messias
Barcelona
to
you said?
Benzema?
No, you can't use Benzema because Benzema's been playing at the
Five
top
times
level
Champions League
for
Champions League
Before he
winner
wasn't that
Benzema.
good. He
man.
wasn't that
Messias
good
was
before.
delivering
And
food a
no,
year
no,
ago.
No, if
using
you watch
This
Benzema
Benzema
at
is
this
Lyon,
this
if
isn't
you
goal,
watch
dude. It's not a
Benzema at
movie.
Lyon, it's
all
a
right,
Bro,
completely
it's not.
different story.
Hey guys,
It's
from now on, let's try to keep it to one at a time though, because
okay, okay, one at a
Well,
time. Let me say this. Let me say this though. Let me say this though. Let me say this. Let me say this though. I don't want to come off like, it's not trying to be delusional or not, but 15 goals for me, having a player like him, and the reason why he's also been redeemed and they didn't think about selling him. I thought about all these factors, right? I look at it, I'm like, okay, having 15 goals overall, like across the season, why not? Not saying he's gonna obtain that, but like I think that's
okay,
actually a concrete number. I didn't tell you 20 or 25. I'm like 15 is fair enough. How many? Okay, if I want to use
right,
Leao, y'all gonna say he's a bit younger, but Leao the year before he wasn't in double digits. This year was
okay,
able to get double digits. That's based on that
yeah.
correlation. I look at why not. Obviously, Maldini,
You
he's
answered your
been
own
at Milan
question.
long enough.
Wait,
He's
one at a
seen
time, one at a
something.
time, one at a time.
No,
Okay,
he's seen something. So me personally, realistically, I think he can obtain 15. And that's what I said. And you say with that mentality. When you say that with that mentality, I kind of get offended with that because it's like, dude, this is a Milan page. Like I'm a Milan fan. Like I'm not saying some crazy shit like he's gonna score 30 and thing. $15 off for the team. I don't even think it's far-fetched enough because he's a
okay,
professional player. It's
yeah.
How
based
many
on
of our
those
players score
Okay,
metrics
15
wait,
that
wait,
I'm
goals?
guys,
saying
one at a
that.
time,
That's
one at
How
a
it.
many of
time,
our
one
players
at a
score
time,
15
one at a
goals?
time, one at a
9:30 to
time,
9:30.
one at a time.
How
Okay,
many of our players score 15
Nathan.
goals?
Oh wait, who's this? Is this
Marvin.
okay, Marvin? Before you speak, Marvin, let me just say this. This is kind of like a personal opinion here because Clint is saying that he believes that Messias can hit that number, and if he believes that, then he believes it. So that's what he believes. So it's we can argue this all we want, but all right, Marvin, you can respond if you
Okay,
want.
so that's the thing. I'm fine with that. You can say all this crazy stuff you want, but when you're saying you're gonna feel me, like it's like y'all are gonna be wrong. It's like saying something so obvious that you're dumb for not seeing it, and that's where I'm like, no, dude, you're
Well,
saying
let me
something
wait.
crazy
I think
with
when
no
Clint said
facts.
that, he was saying if that did happen, then like
But
it would be
okay, but
like
look,
then
okay, but
Clint would
even if
yeah.
it happened, I've already admitted, like, because I was the first one to say that Leao was not going to get double digits, and I was the first one to apologize and say I was wrong. So I don't got a problem with that type of shit. But
Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Yeah.
if that's
And
not
that's
a
all I'm saying.
delusion. But
And
then,
bro,
but
and
look, but
yeah,
then,
that's not
but
and
look,
that's
look,
all I'm
look,
saying.
look,
That's
but
it.
wait, but wait,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
wait.
Uh-huh.
But Leao got what 10 or 11 goals or something like that. That's not a delusional number for Leao. Leao is
Exactly.
head and shoulders above Macias. Macias is not gonna get 15 goals when Leao can barely scrape to the double digit line. It's just
Exactly,
not. It's just not gonna happen.
Yeah.
that's that Leao was our main guy. We were looking for Leao. Messias is not the main
Exactly.
guy. They're not going to be looking for him.
Exactly.
All right. All right, guys. Let's move on to the next topic. So I guess Messias came in because we were discussing you know
How many goals Leao scored
wait,
this
hold
year?
on. No, let's not backtrack though. He scored like 11 whatever, like maybe
11.
a little
And
11.
Messias with the goal with Spezia scored 6. So it's not a big difference. With the money, it's
10
worth
goals.
Leao. So
Yeah,
How many
Ten
assists?
goals
Leao's
is a
gonna score
lot,
more
man.
goals than Messias.
How
But
many assists?
guys, if we get into this debate like who's better, Leao or Messias, it's gonna just sidetrack us again.
No,
And
it's not from who's better. It's just about
okay,
what's
let's
feasible and what a player can actually do.
okay, yeah,
Like
all
plus
right,
you
all
gotta
Macias,
right.
consider the
how much
assist
better do
too.
you think Macias is gonna get? How much better do you think Macias is gonna get?
Right. Okay. Let's move on though. So we're talking about Macias because we were saying what players like. How do we rate our own players compared to other top European clubs? I mean, the point is this: my problem with like some people, like when I speak with my dad and other people, is that when I talk to them, they think that similar players like Macias are as good as some of the top right wingers in the world, and there's no way I can debate that because it's personal opinion, but it's also stats, right? So if you look at other top clubs, they have, especially in the attacking areas. I think they have better players than we do. That's why we need to improve and
That's a
spend,
fact.
and improve our mercato. That's why I think that area needs improvement.
Hey
But
man, who's
so you guys,
outside?
so I'll ask you guys this: for people that were saying that we can win the Champions League or go far in the Champions League this year, why? Like based on our players right now, like do you think they're? So you're basically saying that we have like the best players, we have top class players that are like some of the best in Europe at this
Can I
point.
answer
That's what
that?
you're saying. Yeah, go ahead.
We have a very good group. That's very
So
important.
Yeah, but
so
there
I,
are
I
also
think
other good
Wait,
groups
oh
like
yeah,
Real
let
Madrid.
okay, let's Clint go and then Nathan, you go.
okay.
So
Oh,
David,
no,
go ahead.
I'll say no. I agree with your dad, Antonio. I think cohesion. I'm not talking about we gonna win the Champions League, but we can go deep. Also who you encounter in your path, because I see us. Let me tell you, I like giving a bit my mindset how I see. I see us a bit like Ajax, on the Ajax level type team that we can cut. Like I think is in that status we are right now, meaning that yeah, we're coming with name, but we're a bit of underdog. Like we're not. We've been in Champions League so far out. I know Ajax been present, but meaning we're within that same bracket a bit. Meaning the kind of teams that Ajax can beat and get themselves deep. I think we can get that type of trajectory if we get the right teams kind of around. Maybe quarterfinal though. If we ever go deep quarterfinal, but at least I expect us getting out the group stage round of 16. I think that's a fair assessment, especially
Yeah.
our second year coming in.
Okay,
How do
I
you
have
know
2 points. I have 2 points. Then Nathan goes. My
So
two concerns with that are, first of all, we say we win as a group and we're a good
hmm
group and it's
hmm
important. All the good teams have to be a group and have to be
hmm
collective. But what makes us more of a group than Manchester City or other teams that have also been proven to be have these projects that are very successful and that on top of that have a lot of money and buy like the best players in the world.
we
So
have we
that's
have
one
we have
problem.
yeah, we have less pressure compared to them right now at this stage because they spend a lot of money. We have a young core. We're not expected to go all the way up. That's a bit how we
Right,
kind of
right.
like went with the Scudetto. So that's how we're gonna tackle the Champions League. They're not
Yeah.
expecting us
Hey,
to do miracles, so we're going with less pressure
Well,
compared to like the
hey,
Man City or
and then I will
can I
PSG.
say this.
can I
Yeah.
say can I say something?
Yeah, but can I just say, can I respond and then for 1 second? But my point is this, and then you go, Dad. Yes, you're right that they're expected to do better than us. But my whole point is, if you want to increase our expectations, what is the next step for us? I think the next step is to buy better players in the attack and in some positions, and to keep and hold
I
on to our
agree.
best players. So
I agree.
that's all. That's the only thing I'm trying to say. And now, Dad, you go.
Listen, as I say, football, whatever you want to call it, here they call soccer. I don't know why, but so uh, it's on the field. Everything happens. Once you pass the first group, which is like 6 games at least. It's like a league basically. You play twice with the same teams. So once you pass the first group, all the games it's in or out. So anything can happen. You can defend all freaking game and score 1 goal and pass to next stage. So
Yeah.
those games, anything can happen. That's why Villarreal reached the semifinal.
Right.
Not because they're better on the paper, they're better than the other team. That's the group. The coach is good. They play hard. And they made it. Yeah, did they win the Champions League? No, but who knows? Maybe it could have happened.
Yeah.
Wait,
So my
so
point is this. On that point, though, so
We have
are
a
we
strong
supposed to sit
group.
here and say, okay, there's like a minuscule percentage, a chance that Milan will win the Champions League technically because we are in the Champions League, so we have a very small percent chance of winning. Of course, there's a statistical chance that we win the Champions League, but that's not significant at all enough for us to even talk about that possibility right now because
you know what, man?
there's other factors as well. And on top of this whole like, okay, Ajax, for example, we use the Ajax example. Villarreal, these teams that are yes, they have their own unique styles and they play good and they are a group for sure. But like you just said, they're not going to win the Champions League. They can go far, but then they go to the knockout stage and they run into a team either that's very very good or a team that's like on their
Listen,
level and they beat them. Because at the
if
end of the day,
you
who is good enough to withstand
if
these
you want
Champions
to
League
talk
knockout
about it,
rounds? It's the best teams in the world, and why are they the
what I
best?
think,
Because they
what I
spend the
think,
most money. So that's the
and
point.
what I think a big difference is, of course, if you have a 22 players all the same level, that's a big difference. Maybe we don't have that for sure. Even though last year with so many injuries in the Italian league, we showed that we could. But I don't want to say in Champions League is the same. But if for sure we need some players that with more high level as a bench maybe to make a at least 17, 18 really same level players, because we don't have really a star that cost $1 billion, but then the group is good. The coach is okay. I don't think the coach is super good. I think he's good.
So I
What I mean,
mean,
because last year with the Liverpool, after you win the 2-1, and you know they're running more than you, I would have fixed the midfield, because Liverpool, they strong in midfield. They run you over. So I would have
Yeah,
stopped them. You win the 2-1, even if you finish 2-2, you go home with 1 point. You
but
know
let,
they're stronger than you. You can fix the game. Italian coach, they always been good at that. No, we win the 2-1 even by luck, because we scored 2 quick goals.
Yeah.
Why don't
On
you
that,
defend a little bit? Not in the defense, in the midfield.
and
Okay, you
listen,
put an extra midfielder and you stop those runners,
yeah,
and then we'll see if they win. Then we'll see if we lose the game. So
the
what I
last thing,
mean, even the coach sometimes it can be a little, in those kind of situations.
the last thing I'll
Uh,
say, and then I'll let everyone else speak, is my hope. And the problem with the Liverpool example is they were playing better than us, and that if we have to resort to defending and just
They
bracing
were
ourselves,
running more than us. It's not much because you
yeah.
play better.
Well,
They were
listen,
you know
running
what?
10
I got
times
a
hold on,
more.
couple
hold on,
points,
hold on,
man.
guys. I know we all know that I disagree, and we're just going to disagree again.
I'm
I
good
think
with
they're a
you.
much better team, but regardless of that,
We got
is
score stupid
okay,
goals for
okay,
real.
yeah. Besides,
You got,
okay, they scored quality goals, but okay. Anyways,
No quality goals. A good If it was
Henderson.
Tomori Kalou, they wouldn't score like
See,
that. I'm
see,
telling
this
you.
is okay.
Who
This
was
is the
playing?
thing.
Romagnoli? Who played?
I can't
Romagnoli
even
played.
go to my point because like he just denies everything I say. Okay, I'll use the examples. One goal,
A good
Origi
defense
chipped.
don't allow you to score those goals. I'm sorry.
Their attacking players outplayed us. Henderson off the corner scored a world class finish from outside the box into
Yeah,
the bottom corner.
no midfield took
Before
him.
that, the guy Origi chipped our defenders and Salah scored. That's a good team goal right there. What
yeah.
else do you want to say? Anyways, my point is they're a better team than us.
Italian defense don't let you
And
do those
until
stupid
we
things.
can't, until we don't have to play defensive and change our tactics to these teams. We're not on the same level as them. Realistically, they're
Yep.
much more favorite to win, and that's a problem because these teams they've been building with their players and their mentality and their group for many years, and so that's
First
why
of
they're
all,
ahead of
Milan.
us.
How many
that
players
was my
Milan
point,
was missing
Antonio.
those games?
Yeah.
Hey man,
That was my
can I
point,
say a couple
Antonio.
things?
All right, yeah, you guys can go ahead.
All right, can I say a couple things? I got a couple points.
Go ahead.
First, the best team never wins. The best team doesn't always win the Champions League, right?
Of course, but that's
So I
not what I'm
mean, so
saying.
I know, but I'm just saying a couple in general things.
Yeah, that's
Second,
true.
Liverpool played better than us. The third, a lot of people can't admit it because they just don't want to admit that we're not all the way there yet. We're getting there, but they like that we're improving, but they can't admit that we're not there yet. Until we get some better forwards, we're not there yet.
Exactly. And this was one of my points was all of these teams that are always the same teams are always from the quarterfinals or even the round of 16 and up are all good teams with good fighting mentality. So you can't really put that as one of our reasons as to why we'll go far because all the other teams have that exact same.
I think that's just that's so naive.
So then you have to go to the next category, which is skill and gameplay. Those
Tactics
teams have
well.
better skill. Right, those teams have better
Individual
players. Individually in terms of an actual team, they play more fluid than we do.
Well, Nathan, just to protect you from what they're going to say, because they're going to talk about individuality, it's not just that, it's also tactics. I think Pep and Klopp are better coaches than Pioli.
Also experience. These players have been playing for
and
years.
experience, exactly. So
and I'll be the first to say, me and Roy were talking about this at the beginning of last year. I wouldn't change our midfield or our defense for any of the other teams, and I still maintain that. However, if we don't have the ball and they are consistently pressuring you, no matter how good your defense is, it's gonna break and crack. It doesn't matter how good you are.
Especially after losing a press-resistant midfielder like Kessie.
Right, maybe you might get
I
away
think
with it for
Pioli
one or
could have
two
fixed
games.
the game. I'm pretty sure Pioli could have fixed the game.
But 6 or 7 out of 10 times you're gonna lose against that team.
They were dominated. They play 4-3-3. We play 4-2-3-1. They had an extra midfielder that was making a difference. They were running much more than us. Milan was missing many players. That time was missing many players too. I forgot who was, but we always miss many players last
They
year.
were missing players too, but it's fine.
Even if we put in another midfielder, it wouldn't matter because their off the ball
Milan,
movement
how
is too
much did we
good.
lose? 3-2? How much we
Hey man, but
lost?
they might have one more
That's
midfielder, but
and
there's still 11
that's a
players on the
good thing.
pitch.
Is that a good thing?
There's still 11 players on the pitch.
Just the
I mean,
fact that we lost, and you're saying that it's only by one goal means that what's
We
it
missed a
called?
thing. We even missed another goal, if I'm not wrong. But
hey,
besides
if we
that,
got look with that also, you gotta also admit, like we our goals weren't team goals. We got lucky. We got some lucky
listen,
goals
if it
in.
was a Conte, the coach, 2-1, you win the game. I'm telling you.
Yeah, but even if you win the game, we were still getting dominated.
It doesn't
every
matter.
Yeah.
You get 1
It
point.
does
Yes,
matter.
Yeah,
What
but
do you
you
mean
know,
it doesn't matter?
let me
No,
explain
but
why it matters.
Yeah.
wait,
Guys, let
no,
me explain why it matters. Because in the
the
knockout stages, wait, Nathan, I'm sorry, I have to respond to this.
Who's,
This
who
pisses
said
me off.
before the best
This
team
pisses
never
me
win?
off.
Somebody said that
I
before.
did. The
No,
best
no,
team.
no, no,
I
no.
no,
Okay,
no.
it
I
doesn't
said the
mean
best
the
team.
best team
Okay,
win.
Don't
let me
always
They
explain.
win.
never
They
Please,
happen.
don't
guys,
always
guys,
win.
I'm dying to respond to this, please.
Yeah.
Just okay, 2 points. Number one, it does matter because when you go to the knockout stages and you play multiple games, you have to be the best over a long term against many teams. You can't just be getting dominated every game, first of all. Second of all, the best team doesn't win, but you have to have a good enough team to compete with the best teams, and you have to have those. You have to, and on top of that, your tactics have to be so sound with your players that you can compete with the best tacticians in the world. And we are not at that level yet, guys. Nowhere near that
exactly,
level.
But let me say,
exactly.
can I add something real quick, man? Let me say something. Like one thing I think we're forgetting, and now we're getting riled up. Like I said before in the previous stream, we're ahead of schedule. Let's not forget we
Yeah,
haven't been in
yeah,
Champions
yeah.
League. We haven't been in Champions League for 7 years, and we just came back this year. It's a long time, bro. When like the last time we played Champions League, bro, I was like 22 years old. It's now until I was 30 that they
Well,
came back.
we say
So
we're ahead of
it's
schedule, but we're
no,
just doing the banter, which is
no, no,
petty.
no.
But yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, I
no.
know, I know.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I said we're ahead of schedule, when Pioli came, we weren't expected to be winning Scudetto in year 3 and making the Champions League right away. We were not expecting that. I'm
Right.
being serious.
Yeah.
Especially people that really
No,
followed
yeah.
Milan to the core. We weren't. So now, since we're ahead of schedule now, we're becoming a bit greedy, which is normal with fans, right? It's just normal fan behavior. We're excited to get whatever. It's the same thing I tell PSG guys. Like, I remember clearly when PSG was struggling relegation not too long ago. Less over like 12 years ago. They were struggling. They almost got relegated before the Qataris came in, 2 years before they came in. And now they're here, they're talking about this and that, and it's a big team. So what I'm trying to get at is just like, I think with time, we just on the right direction, right? Yes, it's frustrating we can't get those players, but also I also remember Milan also splashing cash on the wrong players and shit not working out.
Hey
Now,
guys,
my second point is, let's say these teams that we speak of, the Man City and the PSG, until they win the Champions League, that's when I'm gonna really believe that spending a lot of money on players actually really works.
Okay.
And I'm
But it
yet to
does
see
work
that.
because
Well,
That's
let me
it.
say
wait,
this.
no, no, no,
Clint,
no,
Clint,
no,
I
no.
have guys.
That's not
Clint,
true.
okay.
That's not true. That's not true. Because the teams who have won the Champions League have spent the most money.
Exactly.
Real
Like
Madrid,
who?
Real
Liverpool?
Madrid,
Oh, I was
Wait,
about to say
Nathan,
Man
Nathan,
City.
Nathan,
My bad.
Nathan.
and Liverpool all
Nathan,
spend
that's
money.
phrased a bit incorrectly. But I will. No, the point is they
No,
haven't
no,
spent. They didn't spend more than
Madrid
PSG.
by
But the point is with Real is that they still spend they're like in like the top 5 highest spenders every
Can I
year.
say something?
yeah,
That's still the point.
but they
So they're
still
still up
spend a
there.
shit ton of money though.
Can
Yeah,
I
yeah,
say
that's the
something?
point.
People act like Madrid only spent 20 million
Yeah,
on their
that really
players.
Exactly.
pisses
No,
me off. That really
no,
pisses me
no.
off. How
Like,
people
yeah,
don't see
but
that.
people think like, oh, Real Madrid spent 300 million, and then the next year they won the Champions League. That's not
They
how
act
it
like just
works.
because they have
That's
football
not how it
heritage and
works.
they're more respected doesn't mean that they don't spend like
Yeah,
hey
but
Anto,
more than
but
Hey,
other
people
can I
don't
clubs.
say something?
understand. Like Liverpool spend a shit ton of money too on their
in
players. Same
4 5
thing
years
with
Palermo
No,
is
no,
gonna
no, no,
win.
no, no. Liverpool, I disagree with Liverpool. Tell me, like how many times have they spent?
They
If
spent
it's
a
not until
lot.
Virgil
now,
van Dijk, Sadio
but
Mane,
then
but that's
okay,
Salah.
Coutinho money. That's
Luis,
Coutinho money.
Luis
Oh
That's
my
Diaz,
Coutinho money.
god.
Jota.
Oh
Those,
my
those are
That's
all
gosh.
expensive players.
no, no.
Clint, you know what the difference is? If Milan sells Real, we're not spending 100 million on them
Okay,
anymore.
yeah, maybe that I'll agree with y'all, but like Coutinho money, that's what allowed them to bring Allison and
Yeah,
all
but
these guys. They did wisely.
It's
Liverpool
still
doesn't.
spending money though.
My point is, everybody spends. Milan spent the summer like in 20 when Theo and all these guys came in. We spent money. We spent
Right.
what, like
but they
close to 100 mil,
consistently
right?
spend money. We did not. We can't afford to consistently spend money. Barcelona,
250
that's why.
million the Chinese guys spent.
But
250 million.
Yeah, but like I said, we already discussed this point. It's not just about pure money; it's also the management
right,
above.
but my, my,
Can I
my
also
point.
say something about
So
PSG? So
Yeah, go ahead.
PSG had to spend especially more money than everybody else because they had to make up for having such a terrible squad Like you said, they're about to get relegated, so naturally they would have to spend more. Compare that to Manchester City, like a couple years ago, that they had the most expensive squad and still spent over $500 million and still haven't won it. That's one of the main differences between that. So if you ask me, Man City
Yeah,
has spent way more. Second, PSG didn't win the didn't win the Champions League, not because they spent too much money and all that, and they, even though they had Messi, Neymar, and everything, it's because
but how far did they get
they
though?
had a bad management. Mbappe, Neymar, and Messi do not defend. The
Right,
midfield they had were not
but who
defending.
are
It was a
the
bad setup. It's not that they
but
spent. It's
usually
good
who are the top 4 teams?
in
The
the
teams
Champions
that
League.
Man
yeah,
City, Liverpool, Real, and name
I know
PSG
two
or
it's just
others.
like people
or
say that,
Bayern.
oh, just because you spend money doesn't mean you're going to win the Champions League.
No, I
Yeah, but
always
you're
PSG
gonna
went.
be in the semifinals.
No,
yeah,
exactly. It
exactly, guys.
progresses. It progresses you. It doesn't guarantee you're going to win it, but it sure helps. It definitely
Yeah,
helps.
guys.
If
Actually,
you take away the money
I
from
actually created
PSG,
a quote for this because we've got into this discussion. I swear it's every single stream. Every
oh,
single stream, I say one thing about money being important, and everyone's like, "Oh, joke's on you. PSG lost."
exactly.
Money
It's so
doesn't buy.
annoying.
I say this: money doesn't buy you trophies, but it buys you consistency.
I
That's
think
what
I
it
think
buys.
I think I think the only team that got
That's what
away.
it
I think
buys.
the only team that got away was splurging, and they actually paid a lot of dividends. That there was a team that didn't have a little bit of history before was Chelsea, and that's the only team that they got away with being consistent and like cementing themselves in that level. And I think that's the blueprint that Man City and PSG have been trying to take, but
Yeah,
it's not
yeah.
working out for them.
But it,
Well,
That's
it
all
no,
I
is
have to
working
say
out
on
though.
that.
They've been
It
to
is working
finals.
out for them because they've been very
Yeah,
successful
they've been
defensively,
to
and
the
they're starting
finals,
to
but
go.
Chelsea has 2 Champions Leagues,
But
so
they
that's
spend
what
money. It's
matters.
not. They have Russian money. It's not like they didn't spend money. If
People
anything,
who
that
No,
helps
say
the
but
that,
that's
argument.
guys,
but that's what I just
people who say
said
that
though.
Manchester City aren't successful are just deluded. I'm sorry. Manchester City are very
I'm
successful.
You,
not talking about, but y'all not listening. I'm talking about from a
okay,
Champions League. I said we're speaking on a Champions League perspective about the league. I'm not talking about anything else. Right now, Manchester City is a renowned team. You didn't hear me dismiss them or any of that. I just said a team that got away with that it paid dividends for them was Chelsea winning 2 Champions League, going to 3 finals. They won 2 out of it.
I
Going
when
to
mean,
the
did
final doesn't mean nothing. At the end of the
when
day,
was
Madrid
Chelsea
too.
bought out? Like, I got a quick one. When was Chelsea bought out by the Red Bulls?
2003,
Okay,
2003.
so in 2000, since 2003, they've had way more years to
Yeah,
put
they've
money
won.
into the
That's when
team.
they won their
So
two
that's the
champions.
thing. How long did it take them to win the Champions League?
It took them about they went to the finals in '08 and then 2012.
Okay, so they
Okay.
had around like
Guys, at
what,
this
like
rate, City is going to win a Champions League in the next like 5 years.
Then
exactly.
when
If
So
nothing changes.
how come PSG, them taking like 9 years to win a Champions League is looked on as a failure by Manchester City and PSG, but it took
Because
Chelsea
they're
that long, and
idiots.
they look
but
like
they spend
exactly.
but you gotta
And
understand.
now
No, no,
back
no, but you
then,
gotta
especially
understand.
back
No,
then,
no, but you
you
gotta
had less
understand.
teams
Hear me
that
out.
you had less
But
super
yeah,
teams.
no, no,
All right.
but you gotta understand at that time also, like with Chelsea, that era where who they won, they didn't spend as much as City. Like the way they when they got
Yeah.
top players, those crop
Because
of players Chelsea won the
inflation,
Champions League with is not that. Yeah, okay,
inflation.
we can say all that. Yeah, it's cool, but you
Well,
gotta understand they've been like City's been poaching the top talent, which is fair to them. They put a good structure in place. The only point I'm trying to make is I'm not dismissing any of that. It's just like until I see they, they're able to conquer like the European and be like, okay, finally they'll get it. Not saying they're going to get it. They might get it this year. They might get it next year. I'll wait to see. Meaning whatever
yeah,
other teams are doing is working out for them. That's all I'm saying.
I have a
So
response to Clint. I will
Yes.
say, like, let's try to have one at a time again. And my point with this is once again, it's not just the comparing money because if you look at Chelsea, they were successful. They still Roman Abramovich was known for spending a lot of money. If you look at how much money they spent before their recent Champions League season, it
exactly.
was a lot of money. And so the key is you have to be competitive at spending, not spending the most, but you have to be up there with the top clubs, with all the big clubs and successful clubs in Europe today. They do that have won or that have gone to the semis. Like 95, 99% of them have spent in like the top whatever clubs in Europe that year. So there is a very strong correlation. And it's also about, we're not saying the management doesn't matter. Of course, management and project do matter. So that's just my point with that. But on top of this, I do want to just comment about what you were saying before about Milan being in a project. and I agree with you that I'm not saying, and that's why I'm not demanding instant success this year. All I'm saying is, if you want to tell me that we can win the Champions League and that we should be thinking that that should be a goal and that we shouldn't be putting ourselves less than any of the teams, like if objectively speaking, then that's different because then you're going ahead of our ambitions and our goals right now, not me.
Yeah.
And wait, and the
I
other thing I'll
agree,
say is,
Antonio.
other thing, and the other thing I'll say is, our transfer market this season is a step so far is going backwards from last season. So that's
100%.
why I'm
100%,
confused.
Antonio.
That's why I'm confused here, and that's why I'm
100%.
concerned.
Me
And that's why
personally,
I kept asking. That's why I kept asking. In what capacity are you guys saying that we're going to go, or even go far in the Champions League, when we had the same hardworking aspect, but we're not doing anything to actually improve the squad.
Well, another thing, how are people even saying we're gonna win the Champions League? We don't even know what group we're in. Like, we don't have the group stages. Like what if we get put in with like some of the best teams in the world?
We can't, bro. We're part one. Come on, we won the league,
Well,
so it's gonna have a favorable stuff.
Teams.
Yeah,
guys, Rohit.
No,
What's
but
up, Rohit?
yeah, but we're part
Dortmund
one.
is a very good team. Well, actually, nah.
No, but it's just we're
Liverpool?
just saying that. But at the end of the day, Liverpool, yeah. But at the end of the day, man, at the end of the day, man, like all I can really say about this, man, with Milan, the thing is, I think with the Champions League, at least realistically, for our objectives, if we want to be realistic, I think we get a top 4 and get out the group stage. I think those are good things to have, right? Scudetto, I don't really know about that. I don't know.
Yeah,
You know, I was gonna ask that too earlier. Would y'all consider? I think I read one of the comments. I don't know if y'all talked about it. If we get like 3rd or 4th place in the league, but we get in the quarterfinals of the Champions League, would y'all consider that a successful season?
Yes, I think we all agree with that on the stream.
Okay.
We agreed with
I didn't
us
know
getting top 4.
Sorry,
Yeah,
guys, one
we
at a time.
agree
One
with
at a
that.
time. One at a time.
No. I said on the stream, we agreed with us even getting top 4 this year. Like, it's realistic for us. Like, we won't even complain.
Yeah,
I mean, like
my
I said,
problem. So my problem with that is, I think our goal should be to fight for the Scudetto again.
no, for sure.
But that should be our goal. But the problem is with what's going on with this mercato and with the confusion in the club. That's why I'm pessimistic, because it seems like we're readjusting our goals here when we should be trying to do a bit better every single year.
Yeah,
and that
that's
gives
another
me
thing, man.
worry for the future. But
Because that worries me. Because you know what? If we don't improve, how does think of it from Leal's perspective? All right, I got one more year in my contract, or actually, is it about to be up? Either way, his contract going down. This project, obviously, they're not spending money to help me be better, a better team. Yeah, we can improve it in 5 years. We improved from what we were, but I want to win. So I mean, now my options are either I stay here and possibly win, or go to a team that's gonna more than likely win.
Yeah,
and that's kind of where the issue is, because now we lose Leao. Now why would another player want to come join us? They can't even keep Leao.
Bro, you literally just said everything I said about 6 months ago, and you're 100% correct. You're 100%.
I'm like, then we think alike.
You're 100% correct.
Wait, is Roy still in here? Sorry about that.
Roy is temporarily off, but he'll be back. He's just
we're agreeing a lot, and it's because Roy's not here.
No.
So far, it's been less toxic the last 10 minutes.
No.
Hey guys, but do you think Atletico Madrid deserved to go to the 2nd stage last year?
Well, they passed the group stage.
So you think they deserve?
Regardless of the bad calls that we got from the referees, we played like shit against Porto. And if you're gonna play like shit against Porto, you don't deserve to go through. I don't give a fuck about.
Yeah, but guess what? Atletico Madrid played shit against us, and they went through.
And guess what? Did we
deserve to go through? I'm gonna ask you that. Did we deserve to go through?
Exactly.
Did
the referee stop us?
Yeah. How many mistakes the referee made against us?
Yeah, but
at one point, man, we need to stop blaming the referees. We got to make our own.
We stop blaming the referee. Every game they screw us up.
Every game. How many goals? Guido, can you tell me how many goals the referee stopped us from scoring in the Champions League? Because
with Porto, both games, even Porto played better than us, and I agree with that.
He did not stop us from scoring, though, Guido. They maybe should not have got some of the goals that they scored on us.
Listen, every goal they scored against us, except Liverpool, every goal they scored against us, they were not good, or the penalty they give against us with.
Okay. Let Nathan speak now. And then
but Guido, we did not score goals though. Against Porto,
We
Yeah,
did not.
remember how
The
many
referee
players we
did
were
not.
missing that
Hey,
time.
hey,
I
Dad,
don't
Dad,
care.
stop
I don't
interrupting
care.
him, bro. Because
So
then,
see,
no,
guys,
and
now
guys,
there's an excuse.
guys,
There's always an excuse. That's
guys,
why I don't like.
interruptions create chaos. So let's not interrupt. So Nathan, do you have to
But
finish
look,
what you were saying,
like,
or
but look,
I, I,
I
but
don't care
Dad,
about
stop.
the injuries. I don't care about none of that
I
stuff.
asked a question
Dad,
The
before.
stop
fact of
interrupting Nathan. It's gonna
the
go on
fact of the
forever.
matter is the referee did not blow his whistle and stop us from scoring a goal. He did not there was no handball or foul in the penalty box, and he said no PK. He didn't do none of that stuff. We played like shit. We did not deserve to go through. Plain and simple.
Mhm.
There was,
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead.
listen, Atletico Madrid deserve to go through. Atletico Madrid, they deserve
Let me. Well, can I respond to that question?
two
Again,
games
the best
against us.
teams
They
did
suck.
Atletico
They
not
two
go.
Madrid.
games.
Once they played against a serious team,
Antonio,
they got kicked out right away. So
Antonio, I would like to answer your father. At, Atletico Madrid are not a good team. I mean, their tactics are kind of like outdated and stuff. Yeah, they have a good team on paper. So going over them wouldn't have been a really big thing as well. The thing
Hey,
is that
can I say
if
something after
let's
you're
say
done?
let Raheem finish.
who did Atletico face in the quarterfinals? Manchester United, right?
Man United, yeah.
Yeah, Man United also not a great team, but they faced Manchester City in the quarterfinals. So let's assume we took Atletico's place. I don't know how we would have fared against Manchester United, but against Manchester City it would have been a hell rout.
Yeah.
Even teams like Benfica, even teams like Benfica are way ahead of us in terms of way they play. And one more thing that progressing from the group stage would have done was that we would have really kind of suffered in the Italian league because we do not have that kind of depth in our
Yeah.
squad. We would have had a lot of injuries and we wouldn't have the depth, and then we would have to start playing Primavera players in our team for like how we did in the previous season. That is in when we progressed in the Europa League stage. I remember against Manchester United we had to play Radek Runic as a right winger, and
We destroyed
we
them.
had to play and we didn't destroy them. It was 1-1, and we had Samu
We played
Castillejo
better.
as our number. We didn't destroy them. We had
Yeah, hey guys,
Samu Castillejo.
wait 1 second. Someone's mic. There's a lot of background noise. I don't know who it is. It sounds like there's cars. Okay, yeah,
Yes,
thank you.
someone's
Just
driving.
try to mute when yeah, so that we can hear everyone. But yeah, keep
Yeah,
going, Rohit.
yeah. So that would have created chaos because we don't have the depth. What we need right now is to create a team that is much better than what we had last year. Last year, even before the last game, I think we were only fifth in terms of goal scoring in the goal scoring charts. We had Sassuolo, Lazio, and obviously Inter and Napoli ahead of us in terms of goal scoring. We were not leading the league in terms of creating chances and stuff. What we did was we had one chance, we scored from distance, and we like one clear example was the Empoli game. So that's the kind of game we played. We cannot, and I think right now every team knows our weakness. Just double team or triple team layout. Like yesterday, even the Hungarian team kind of did that. They just double team or triple team layout, and you cannot expect layout to dribble past three players every time. And then you have Diaz and Salamakers or Messi as well doing their shit, where they don't have any sort of productivity at all. So right now, I mean, it'll take. I mean, Udinese can do this.
Sorry to cut you, man, but can you make it a little
Bologna.
bit shorter, man? You've been talking for like
Wait,
3 minutes.
no, guys. Rohit just came
You're
on.
good.
No, let him speak.
Yeah. So, like Bologna, like they all know our kryptonite right now. So obviously, Bologna with their defense, with their attack, cannot score past us. That's for sure. We have a much better defense than them. But what is gonna happen is gonna create a little frustrating 0-0 draws, like how we had before we started winning against Lazio, because Lazio kind of did not park the bus and came straight at us. So we need to improve our team. We cannot, and I really think last Scudetto win was a bit ahead of schedule actually. The management just until maybe Christmas just thought of finishing top four, but we finished ahead of our schedule, and right now there's too much over expectations, and there's too much of projection of like what our team is. Because for me, Diaz was impotent since September. Salamakers was shit. Messias is somewhere in between. We cannot we cannot progress as a team with this kind of attacking midfielder and right winger if we are planning to play a 4-2-3-1. So maybe I have expectations of Adley coming in and doing well, but that right wing is still a real problem for us.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Bravo,
So
bravo.
basically, so let's stay on topic. I mean, I'm not saying that that was on topic, of course, but just to go back to what this was about. Basically, when my dad said if we had progressed, even if let's say Atletico didn't deserve it, they ran into Manchester City eventually, and they were torn to pieces. And they, deservedly were knocked out of the Champions League. If we had gone through, maybe we would have beat Manchester United. We would have gone to play Manchester City. We would have been torn to pieces probably. And we
Antonio,
also and also our Scudetto.
Antonio, just Antonio,
I
one
think we would have made some more money too, though, when you go through the
Antonio,
Yeah, but
group
we
phase.
also would have
sorry,
risked our Scudetto win. But yeah, what's up?
Antonio, sorry to interrupt you. Let me just read out Atletico's attackers: Suarez, Griezmann, uh, uh, Ibrahim Lodi, then Rodrigo de Paul, Victor Cunha, Correa. Uh, who else? They have
Are
Felix.
something
we
like
going?
eight
Are we
attackers.
going by the names again?
Yeah, eight attack. Yeah, if it actually
W-
speaks as to how much Simeone is not using those players. That's my point actually. You
But that's
even
his style of play. They're a
Allegri is
defensive team.
also
Simeone
yeah Allegri
lost two
also
final Champions League final with that team, with the Atletico
yeah
Madrid,
but he yeah but
against
he
Real Madrid.
yeah but he reached those finals at least. But right,
He's a defensive coach.
I think recently he's been a bit out of his depth. But even then, you have that sort of quality. If that sort of team was given to Pioli, he would have done much better. Defensive coach or not, I think it's about how these players are used. You can play a defensive
Nah,
way, you
hey,
can play
boss,
attacking
boss,
way.
hey,
One at a
hold
time. One
on.
at a time.
Yeah, okay. Can I interject? I don't agree with you, man,
Yeah,
because
yeah.
I think Simeone is a good coach, right? Let's not get it twisted. So what he was able to do over the 10 years with that with peak Barcelona, peak Madrid, and winning the league and able to make it to the final,
No,
I don't think
I
you can't put
actually,
any coach in that situation and they would be able to do
I
that.
actually
I'm
agree
sorry.
with you.
Yeah, but
I
Yeah.
you
actually
gotta
agree with
agree.
you.
Yeah,
But
guys.
you
It's a
have
different
you
style.
One at a
It's
have
a
to
time. One at
different
a
I
time.
style.
agree
though.
with you. I'm
Oh,
just
okay.
saying recently. I just
Oh,
said
okay.
recently, like he's not using that team up to their potential. Right. That's my point. The thing is, if you have such a great, I mean, who has this sort of depth? You have Griezmann, Suarez, Victor Cunha, Correa, Rodrigo de Paul. Rodrigo de Paul was a target for us. You have Thomas Lemar. You have like eight attackers. You have Joao Felix as well. You
But
have
but
such
but
a
but
great
also
Wait,
team.
let Raheed finish and then you go, Clint.
right. No, I
You have
just try
such
to
a
add
great
something on
team.
that DePaul. The thing on the DePaul is actually like a Simeone style player because he come from Udinese. He's a physical guy, so they have that persona type thing. So I think DePaul kind of like fits his mode. I just feel like Joe Felix is the one being wasted at Atletico for sure. I
Or
think
he's
he's
just a
being
flop.
wasted.
But you
No,
gotta
no,
admit
I don't think he's a flop. I think he's being
but if
wasted.
but you have to admit Atletico Madrid would do far better if they had a more offensive coach.
Yeah, for sure, most definitely.
So that
That's
he
what.
is
That's
so
what.
he's in
That's all
fact
I had to say.
Yeah.
he's
Yep.
in fact not using that team to its proper potential because
That's
he's
all even I
more
had to say.
defensive minded.
But
Okay.
also, but also, I don't know. You know, my question now for this though is I don't want to stick on the Atletico for too much. But then it's like, who's actually really is he picking these players or is forcing upon him? Because if he's not going to use them, because we know he's a defensive guy, and then the get that type. So when you get people like the Joe Felix, are you just having him just to be there, or
Pretty
because
Well,
the
much.
kid is
I
not
would think.
physical, obviously.
Listen,
So
listen. I would
He
just to give
wanted
an
to be another
answer.
Antoine Griezmann.
My point, I think what the goal is to, when you're bringing in quality attackers is, even though you play defensively, is to hope that in the some situations that they create, the quality will shine through and they can pull some goals, even though they're not really going to be playing to their strengths. But yeah, I know there is sort of a questionable tactic
Actually,
behind
but
both.
to answer Clinton's point, what Simeone actually's tactics is to play a very deep defense and and play on the counter attack. So he knows that against the better teams, he won't get too many chances. So whatever chance you get, just score it. So if you're getting two chances, you need to have a 2-0. That's like old
Yeah.
school Italian tactics. So that's that. So you need quality attackers to even convert your half chances. So that's what he's doing. Get quality
Which I think, yeah. Which I think
he
on the
has.
second leg they played well against City though. I ain't gonna lie. Like especially towards the end, they were dominating. They just weren't lucky enough because City didn't do nothing at all. Like on the
Well,
second leg.
but then we go with the point of luck again. City, it's easy to say it's luck, but I mean, I think City were the better team over the two legs.
No, I don't think the second. Yeah, they won fairly. I didn't say it was luck at all, but I
Yeah.
felt like the second leg, like they did get dominated by Atletico. It was just they weren't putting their chances away. That's all. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, and also, but the thing is,
Yeah.
there's a point. There is a combination of a little bit of luck, a little bit of your group and situation, injuries, all that. Of course, that plays a role in Champions League success. But the moral is that the most important thing that money plays a role in is consistency, and that's why that helps them over the long term. Last in the Champions League. They're a very deep team. A lot of these top teams are deep, and that's why they're expected to do better than, let's say, like a Milan right now.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna be honest with you, man. One thing I noticed that I understood with people like the Guardiola and all these really, even with Tuchel right now, he's suffering that with these real tactical coaches. And why I like Ancelotti a lot is it's like for them, their tactics are meant for like the bigger for teams that play they're sophisticated in that way, right? I think because one thing I noticed with Guardiola is like he'll get confused when the team is not set up and also in a tactical manner because he's trying to beat you from also a tactical or technical perspective and open that space. When you have teams like Madrid, they just go and be like, oh, just free play, do whatever you have to do on the pitch. Where it's like it's kind of like uncoordinated to a certain extent. It throws them off because
Yeah,
that's not what they're expecting. And I feel like that's when they really struggle
that's a
against
good
these teams
point.
that got nothing to lose. And it's like, oh, it's not tactical. It's not like in the league, like Guardiola is meeting Klopp and they're playing mind games. Everything is tactically. You can't make one mistake, and that's how they kind of beat you because they're trying to present that. But you're presenting another team that's not even presenting you any type of tactical anything. It's just you're confused.
Nah,
And I go ahead.
I don't agree to that. Ancelotti
Okay.
had a very bad stint with Napoli and Everton. Everton, it
But can
Right.
you
was
mute your mic for
big.
1 second, just while
Uh,
while he
yeah,
speaks?
Everton and Napoli really underperformed under Ancelotti. Why is that? Because Ancelotti also needs top players to to kind of have success. Every coach needs top players to have success. What even if you see this Champions League second leg, until the last 2 or 3 minutes, Guardiola was leading the 2 legs 5-3, and then it was a comeback. It was not anything to do with
But then,
tactics or
no, no,
much.
no, no, no. But I never said when I said Ancelotti tactics. What I'm is exactly you proving my point is I'm not saying I'm saying that like if people like Ancelotti they don't get too caught up in that, right? Even when Milan, okay, let's go back on Milan two successes. Like okay, let's go back to 2005, even 2005 before they got to the final to play Liverpool, the semifinal against like PSV, they were getting like me growing up watching Milan and some games, especially Champions League, the deeper they got, they used to be get dominated. But the thing about Milan is like they knew how to hold their ground and not be crazy. Against PSV, they were out until Brazzini scored that one goal and they made it 3-1 and we went through. So sometimes it's just, and Ancelotti was the coach then. So what I'm trying to say is like they communicate that mental where like they're not too caught up in the tactics where you get played around. It's kind of what a Mourinho does, right? Mourinho has his tactics, but he doesn't really. There's the things that's like they'll like you guys said earlier. It's like the mix of hey, everything else, the mental aspect and all that, we're not with Guardiola. Like one day, Henry was on because I'm French, so I'm watching the French thing, and then Thierry Henry says one thing about Guardiola is like he said Guardiola told him to play on the left, right on the game. He was supposed to stay on one side, and then Henry said he wasn't getting the ball. And that's when he went to Barcelona. So he said he switched to the other side to try to get the ball. Guardiola took him out just because he didn't respect that tactic. Even though he said he
Scored.
scored, but
Yeah.
he took him out. So I'm like, so it just shows you like they're too. That's my problem with Guardiola. Sometimes too much perfectionist is like it's not always the key, and that's why he got what happened with Madrid. That's all I'm saying.
Well,
I don't know, man. That's a double-sided thing, though. I mean, Guardiola did win the treble, the sextuple. So it's not
Yeah,
like that
actually,
technically doesn't mean anything.
actually,
He's more
Guardiola's tactics is more on based on the positional principle, positional play. In terms of positional play, you actually divide the field into 18 zones, and you have rules such as two people should not be in the same zone. I it's a bit
Right, I know
complicated.
that. Yeah, I know that. Yeah,
I don't know
yeah,
the
he does
details
it
of.
different. Yeah,
Yeah, so obviously
I do know.
when Ronaldo was playing with Messi, he was violating that principle. Even if the goal was scored, he is violating a principle. So obviously, maybe that day the opposition was maybe not good enough, but
But even
not
that,
every
but
opposition
right,
can be.
right. But my
Yeah,
thing is like
not
even
every
if
opposition.
well, guys, wait, Clint, let him finish, and then you go.
yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, not every opposition is
Hey
as
guys, good night.
forgiving as what
Good night.
as yeah, not as forgiving as that one. Now he was speaking about Ancelotti. That Milan side is probably one of the greatest teams in our own history to play. So when I mean we say that Ambrosini was not that great. Ambrosini maybe was not that great for that team. Ambrosini would walk into our current AC Milan. So we actually had great players. Ancelotti is a flexible tactician. He can actually work with any sort of team with any sort of formation. But what he needs is good players. Basically, for every team, the mantra for any coach, the mantra is simple. You need good players to enact your tactics. For Guardiola,
did
he needs a specific set of players. For Carlo Ancelotti, he needs a specific set of players. For Klopp, he needs a specific set of players. For Pioli, he needs a specific set. If you don't get this, I mean, let's even take a look at what Pioli did. Pioli lost 5-0 to Atalanta. Then we got in Kier, Ibrahimovic, up to an extent Salamakers. Then we got in Tonali, we got in Tomori. So once we started getting in these players, our performance started improving. It's the same for any coach. Whatever tactics you have, whatever tactics you do, in the end, the quality of the players is what matters. It is not. I mean, City did not lose the Champions League to Real Madrid because of tactics. It was the quality that Rodrigo showed and the lack of quality that the defenders and Ederson showed of City. It's not. It has nothing to do with tactics. For me, tactics is just a way of playing. But in the end,
So do you
the
think?
player
So do you
quality.
think? So you think it's not based on on tactics? Also, that City won lost the final against Chelsea, not having
I
a
don't think.
defensive
I
midfield.
mean,
Yeah.
yeah. They actually. How many chances did they? I Sterling missed an open net or something like that. I don't remember because I only watched a few minutes. I think Sterling actually missed many chances. Kevin De Bruyne missed a golden chance. The
Against is
it's
this against Leon or which game?
no against Port. I'm sorry, against Chelsea in the
Chelsea.
Champions League final. Chelsea,
Oh
see,
yeah.
you can put up any structure. You can put up any. You can play a 3-5-2. You can play a 3-4-3. You can play a 4-3-3 or 4-5-1. Whatever structure you want, you can put it up. If your players do not take chances, even I think Antonio was also talking about Leon. I think Sterling missed an open net in that game. Everybody was blaming Guardiola's tactics.
Yeah.
If your attacker cannot put the ball into an empty net, then what is the use of tactics there? That is
Yeah,
not
no, my
tactics.
thing, no, my thing, no, and like I said, man, Guardiola is probably one of the best coaches. It's going to go down as one of the best coaches in history. It's just like I said, I'm reiterating, so I don't deter to what I stated earlier.
No,
Is that, like I
one
said,
thing I
no, no,
one
like I,
thing
mhm.
yeah, one thing I think one thing even I'm a bit critical of Guardiola's time at Manchester City because unlike Pioli, he has no obstacles in his coaching career at Manchester City. He has no FFP to deal with. He can get whatever player he wants. So I think regarding to Barcelona, I think what uh, what he has at Manchester City, I think he has not done what he was supposed to do, and that's win the Champions League. But what
I'm not
he,
gonna
I
I'm
think,
not I'm
wait, yeah, just let me finish. What I think at Barcelona, what he had, like the players he had, Iniesta, Xavi, Busquets, Puyol, Messi. I think that team is something which is he cannot repeat it. I think a player like Messi is something he
yeah.
cannot repeat.
He can't,
He's
but he can't,
he
he
can,
can't, he can't. Hold on, not to cut you off. He can't repeat it because he was never even the one to lay that groundwork at Barcelona. That was Rijkaard. That was all Rijkaard's work that he just rode the wave of, and those players happen to happen. Rijkaard is like the so that whole Barcelona that was dominant. That was his team. He laid out. All he did, like the same system of play. He came and he did his tweaks, and then Messi just gradually was just improving because Messi was already inserted. That was all Rijkaard, and Rijkaard was able to win in 2006 when Barcelona was already started to be dominant. That style of play, Rijkaard was the late forefather that he kind of took over, and then he did the work. Then Luis Enrique was able to come over and take and follow through with also Guardiola's work. And after that, Barca's been struggling to find identity. Now, hopefully with Xavi, they might get somewhere. But me personally, I credit that whole tiki taka, like the way I know they're gonna say total football, Cruyff and all that, but modern era, I look at that '05 when Rijkaard took over. That's I think it's Frank Rijkaard's work in terms of like how Barcelona was like playing.
Frank Rijkaard's Barcelona was more based on what more based on what Ronaldinho did. The first thing that Pep Guardiola did was to remove Ronaldinho. And Rijkaard even was never a fan of Xavi. He actually thought Xavi was a good player. There were differences in their tactics, obviously, and there were differences of opinion. But I think Guardiola's Barcelona is one of the greatest teams to have played football along with our Saki's Milan, and there are so many teams. So there's a difference. I'm not saying that Guardiola is the great uh, what do you say, paramount to everything, but he had a great team. I'm just saying that team he had in Barcelona is very unsurmountable. He's trying to create a team like that with Manchester City, but it's not possible to replace a player like Messi in football. So it's very difficult. So I think, yeah, tactics is obviously down to what you have in your team. We try to play what Pioli tried to play a very high line press with Marquio and Romagnoli and Ricardo Rodriguez, and we got beaten 5-0 by Atalanta. Then he replaced that with Tomori and Kalulu and Theo Hernandez, and we got much better players up front. And we won 2-0 and 3-2 last year. So that's the difference. Tactics is just a way of playing. What you have, the players, the flexibility that you have on the pitch, that's all provided by the players.
Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna read some chats here. Um, just to kind of keep the stream going, different topics maybe. What do you think of CR7 maybe going to Atletico? That would be weird.
I mean, that's not weird. I mean, it happened before the other way around, right? You have Madrid players there, or, like Atletico, but him going, what's the difference? I don't see no difference being in man. The only difference is Champions League. That's it, right? So what's the point? If I'm Cristiano Ronaldo personally, I stay at Man U as much as I want because you're selling yourself short. Like, I mean, you're going to Atletico just to be able to be in the Champions League, then might as well go to Juve, or you to stay at Juve. I just feel like I don't know. I don't want to say karma because to me CR7 is still really a good player. I just don't like what Bayern is doing. They could have took him, man. At least get Cristiano out there, get your revenue. You're gonna have like a lot of like marketing. I mean, Cristiano really has how many years to play, right? He can play for a long time, but at the high level. So I don't know. Me personally, if Bayern doesn't want you, I think that's his only good option. If they don't want you, no point of going to like
Bayern
Atletico.
does
I
not
don't know.
Bayern does not fit Cristiano Ronaldo. You need a forward who can press a lot, and Cristiano Ronaldo's numbers in terms of pressing is like one of the worst in Europe itself. So he's not fit for that role over there.
Okay. Interesting. I agree with Rohit. We're 2 seasons ahead of schedule. Maldini even said that it would take 4 or 5 qualifications to the Champions League before we can make big economic sacrifices. This is just season 2 of Champions League for us, but no one here is
Yeah,
saying we need
Antonio.
big economic
Actually, I want
sacrifices.
to. I sorry for interrupting. I just wanted to add to this. I was looking at the numbers from the league in terms of their spending. Very few teams have actually spent a lot of money. Even when you're looking at Juventus, they've sold for 100 million, and they've bought players for 90 million, including Chiesa's option to buy. So actually, nobody in Italian league has actually spent any sort of money. And it's really disturbing. Like even Roma have only spent 7 million this season for Celik. Inter Milan have spent only like what 30 million, 35 million for Lukaku and Correa's last year's option
But
to
they,
buy.
you say, I mean, you saying it's disturbing, but they can't. They're not. Italy is in no capacity. I think one thing I think we're forgetting is like we need to think about that financial crisis of '08.
Hey, Clint, just to let you
Yeah,
know, Rohit definitely is not forgetting that. And he
yeah,
always talks. I mean, I think everyone
yeah.
here would agree that's a big problem. So, like,
Okay, yeah.
just to kind
It's
of prevent like this going down like a
okay.
spiral.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. Just because
yeah.
I
No,
think yeah, I think that's kind of what he was getting at, honestly, with this point. But
yeah,
Yeah,
my bad, boss.
and
Go ahead.
yeah, to add to your point, Inter Milan will need to sell now. I think they might have to sell Skriniar, and PSG is actually like, unlike when Leonardo was there, Campos is actually a much better director, and he's actually trying to get Skriniar cheaper, while Marotta wants like 70 to 80 million, so that that 60 million profit that they want is evened out. So that's what's happening there.
Rookie,
I just think maybe yeah.
do you think it? I know you said you think it's kind of disturbing that none of the teams are spending, but we we are spending less money this year than we did last year, and I think we're even spending less money than the previous
Yeah,
year
Nathan.
in the
Actually, I
mega
was coming to
in
that.
the in the.
I was
Okay,
coming to that. I
okay,
was coming. I'll allude to that. So all of
yeah.
this, yeah. Actually, I think the only team that has spent money without selling any player until 3 days back was Sassuolo. But now they have sold Skamaka for 40 million. So
What
my
they did
point
sell
is,
Skamaka?
yeah, 36 million,
Cool,
36 to
cool. I
40
didn't even hear
million.
about this.
Yeah,
To West
West
Ham.
Ham,
I was
West
gonna
Ham.
say that.
He's going to West Ham.
West Ham, yeah,
What?
and
Yeah, so
they have 10%
so
of his
my point
resale as
is,
well.
okay, without talking about Milan, my point is when you have teams like Leeds United and Newcastle United outbidding the champions of Italy, there is a huge problem with the league and how it is being run. And 2 3 days back, the president of Serie A was asked about the league, and he said he's more worried about the climate of the league, as in like it's too hot to play in August and that kind of thing. He was not even worried for the fact that there is no money in the league. And yesterday, I read a news that Arthur Thiat of Bologna, he's going to a team called Rennes of France. I don't know if it's pronounced that way.
Rennes is actually a good team though.
Rennes.
It's
They
Rennes,
almost made the
Rennes,
Champions League.
Okay, yeah.
Rennes.
Yeah, thank you. He's going there. I was like, Arthur Thiat is one of the most brightest prospects in our league, and he's going to a team that is not even like what top three in the French league.
No, no,
Is
but
that
one thing
how?
you
They are.
really, but
They
Roy,
got
Roy,
like third
Roy,
or fourth this year.
but don't forget also, you don't forget one thing you need to remember. Him going over there is kind of like an Italian coming back. He's from Belgium. He speaks French. It's the French league. It's close by. They rather be there too, and so they can have ears on them. If there's not bigger prospect, like let's say if he's not getting that big move to a bigger Premier League club, he would rather go to like Rennes or go back to Marseille, where like at least you have likelihood. Not only you speak the language, culturally you adapt. Because I think that's the thing you also need. That don't forget, like these like Belgian players, they will go. Like they'll go, all of them go through France, right? A lot of them come from there and they
Yeah,
come to Italy or they'll go back. So that's the reason why he.
you're
That's I'm
actually
trying to explain one of the reason.
yeah
Mhm.
And they're given
actually
the time
adding
to
to my
play too.
point. You're actually adding to my point. That's my point actually. What the fuck is Serie A doing, man? Why can't the Italian league actually retain their players? I mean,
You
after
know,
Arthur Fiat has gone,
Well, but Rohit,
it,
you got to
Roy,
think of it like this too. These young upcoming players are not given any confidence. So imagine there's a league out there like the French league that literally prides itself on playing and developing young players when they're like 16 years old and they're all becoming like beasts after a few years. In Italy, you're not given that type of chance. Whereas France are willing to play you.
and you know what's crazy
That's a
though,
big deal.
right? And bro, you know what disturbed me? Like it's when like Koulibaly, when I saw like he went from being proposed like 6 million to like I think they're paying him 10 or 9 million off rip at Chelsea. And I'm looking at that and it's like they're not even flinching writing out these contracts. So then at the time being, you're like, how are you even competing with that? Because they're doubling what like what they're proposing for you, right? How do you explain people like Bernardeschi, like kind of, he's not even in his 30s yet. I mean, I'm not saying he's the best player, but they'd rather go play,
he's
come play in the
28.
MLS.
He's
They'd rather come
Yeah,
play in
28.
the
but
MLS because they're
Do
gonna
y'all
cut
feel
the
like
check.
but you can
the Italian team's lack of success in the Champions League could be a reason for that? Maybe if an Italian team were to go farther or even win the Champions League, you think they'd get more eyes in the Serie A and get more money? Maybe they would buy the TV rights.
No, it's not that. So that's one point, but one of the main things is that city that I think we spoke about this on the stream before. I don't want to go too much into the details, but it's not even just having more eyes or even going deep like the TV right deals. It's at its peak. They didn't do like they went ahead how the Premier League did with the
yeah,
marketing. Like there's this problem that just happened in
yeah.
India right now, where they decided not like people from the Italian Serie they were too lazy to go to properly because there's a big viewership in that part of Asia that they want, but they don't put the effort to try to make sure they're distributing like like
Well,
viewership in these places. They're not monopolizing in these aspects where the Premier League is going. I'll give you an
well,
example here in Houston. Here in Houston,
Clint,
right?
it's
Give
even
me a
worse
second.
than
Let,
that,
let, let
Clint.
me finish. Hold on, let me finish this right. Here in
Yeah, go ahead.
Houston, we have like in this bar I go to, bro. There's a West Ham Houston club. There's a Wolverhampton Houston club. I came here for the Premier League. These people come here deep, and we're in Houston, Texas. There's a
Exactly,
lot of
bro.
Italian Americans. So it's like, why you're not reaching out for these markets? Like, we know about AC Milan, New York. I'm glad Tonali went to visit the place, but like, that's when you got to be doing these tours. But they're not putting effort and trying to market. It's a marketing aspect. We're in globalization. That's what you have to do. It didn't have to do nothing with Champions League because when you look at a team like Tottenham, Tottenham hasn't won nothing in years, but they're a popular team. They have a huge fan base. Why? They're marketing properly. That's it.
Young Ming's son.
And
That's
Clint,
why.
it's even worse. After the Euros, Italy didn't want to sell one of their rights to I think one of the Asian or Indian countries because they weren't
It's
offering
actually
enough
it's
money.
actually it's actually the Middle East,
The Middle East, yeah. So they didn't want to.
and we
They
have
didn't
the
want to take a small
largest
hit,
fan base in the Middle East. We have the
right? So
largest fan base in the Middle East.
and this is
Yeah, go on,
crazy
go on.
because this is how the EPL got their success. They took a hit with coming to the United States.
I was listening to so was it like last month I was listening to a seminar about with like A Bar, like one of like the president, one of like the executive of A Bar in Spain, and how they go out and try to promote La Liga and how they do cross training with people in India and Japan with academy. They're exchanging. They're doing this type of exchange, how you do a college exchange student type thing. They're really adamant of that because they're a smaller club. They're one of the only club I think in Spain with a smaller budget that don't have no debt. And they're explaining how, even though with the lack of finances, how they go about promoting their league or actually try to stay consistent, not having the big machine power. Now I'm asking myself, are Serie A even using these same metrics and try to push out? Especially, I like what Comiso is doing because Comiso he's like an American Italian and pushing the stuff through New York, or what teams like Venezia is doing. I'm happy what they're doing, but now they have American owners, so that's why this thing is getting pushed forward. So that's what needs to happen. Yeah, they're mad because American owners are coming here, but when I look at like us being from America, when I look at teams like Dallas Cowboys, they've been garbage for the longest, but they have good marketing. So people though that don't know about football still think they're great. But I think that's the aspect how Serie A needs to use that route, and at least you can start gaining interest because the fashion That's what I like what Milan's doing with the fashion collab. I mean, Milan is fashion capital. The youth is attracted to that. Tap into that market, and I think Milan's actually on the right track. They are doing that. When I'm saying with the collab, so I think that's what the
You
rest
know
of
what's
Serie A should
crazy?
do. Hmm.
What's crazy is we have this is going to be our second American owner, and not one of those guys took advantage of the American market, knowing that Americans don't really know much
I
about the
think
Serie A.
let me cut you off on that. No, I think Cardinale is because I was on the French. I'm on this French Milan group thing, like in France, like they're really legit out there, and they were speaking because they own Toulouse, and I heard they've been doing a great job with Toulouse, like as far as like the media campaign. So I'm yet to see with the media. I mean, he just came around. I give him about a year, but with Redbird, they said they did a great job with the media aspect. They really emphasize on that, like in France. So I'm yet to see that.
and
He said he specialized
and
in media, so we'll see.
Well, I guess
and to
Ellie
and
didn't
to
do anything.
and to add to Clinton's point, Redbird actually has way more market than Elliot has in terms of like how they are spread over the world. They actually even have shares in a team, a cricket team in India. They have shares in a betting company in India. That's also into data analysis. They actually have media companies all over the world. So in terms of marketing, Redbird is much better than Elliot is.
Yeah, and I think in the state too, they should take Serie A out of Paramount Plus because I don't think it's not even something people even watch like that.
Well,
So it's
it's
like,
well, I
why is
do
it
think.
there?
Oh, sorry.
Hmm. Yeah, go
I,
no, go
Well,
ahead,
that
Antonio.
I will say that with Paramount Plus, I do appreciate that at least they're trying to get people who are familiar with the league
yeah.
and not just a bunch of English commentators in every game. And even though I don't think that they're the best commentators, there's like two that I really like. And but my point is that with the other ones, it's like for with ESPN the year before in the U.S., it was like always like the worst possible English commentators that were doing the
Yeah.
games. But at least
Especially,
these games are a
yeah,
bit
that
better.
especially that Scottish guy. What's his name? Donaldson or whatever. Like I didn't like when he used to be in Matteo Bonetti. The guy that's
What?
always with Bonetti. He was not. No, but what I'm trying to say is, they could have like. I mean, they can't go on Peacock, but like try to manage rights where you can go see where like a channel that people watching them. People are not really downloading, bam. Like you got to be a diehard Serie A fan like us
They need to
to
get
be
with
able to go and
Netflix.
get
Look,
it.
I mean, Hosman,
Right.
I disagree on that, man.
Go ahead.
I think the Paramount Plus is actually a really good deal. They got people that they got the guys from IFTV, Marco, to be on there. That
Yeah, I
added more
know.
viewers.
Yeah, I know. Yeah,
I
I mean,
disagree. I think they're doing really well.
no,
Like,
no, I fuck with Marco, but we're talking about the overall viewership. That's not the mass that's watching that, bro. That's us that watch IFTV and Italian. We're really involved in
Wait,
the Italian
but
stuff, right?
but that's the
Yes.
thing.
There is one
In
point
the
here, guys.
United States,
There's a
go
pretty
ahead.
important point here that we're forgetting. Paramount Plus also has all the Champions League games and all the
Yep.
Europa League and all the
I agree with
non-League
that.
games.
I agree with that.
And on top of that, they also have
That's the only thing I'm
other
happy.
leagues
Yeah.
like in South America. So we are sort of getting that viewership as well. So people
Yeah.
are going to get Paramount Plus just to watch those games in the United
Yeah.
States. So
Just
that is important.
people just
Yeah,
getting
no,
it
I
for
agree with that.
the Champions League. We'll see Milan playing. They'll be like, oh, you know what? Let me take a look, and that causes more fans. But
No, you're not
I kind of feel like you're kind of overrating the amount of Milan fans in the United States. If I'm being honest, because like
overrating. Where you from in the States?
I'm from Dallas, one of the
Okay, bro, you
biggest
from
cities. Like,
Texas. Yeah, you
yeah.
from one of the biggest cities. I'm from the East Coast, bro. Have you seen the Milan fans on the East Coast?
No, I know New York and stuff. Yeah, there's big fans, but I'm saying that's because they got an Italian amount of there's some Italians over there. But the rest, you're saying like all the United States, there's like millions of fans they're not marketing to. But besides New York, where else? Because I
No,
mean,
besides
like,
New York, no, besides I can give you the
I've looked
cities.
for fans in
Hey
Dallas.
guys,
I haven't found.
one second. I will say that in Philly, there's a really big Milan fan base.
No,
And it
that's
is
what I'm
true
trying to
that
tell you.
the East Coast is big, but yeah, it isn't. Maybe it is a little bit
Yeah,
less.
Because like I said,
even
I've
for
looked
Also,
for.
guys,
My bad.
one more thing before we keep going. We do have Hussein here, a Bayern Munich fan. What's up, Hussein? How are you?
Hello. I'm just making sure if you guys can hear me.
Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah.
yeah.
That's fantastic.
Thanks for
So,
coming on.
no problem. So just to introduce myself shortly, yeah, like I said, my name is Hussein. I am a Bayern fan, but I keep up with the Serie A. I'm originally from Austria, but I've lived in Germany. Now I'm in New York in the United States. I work here. And yeah, I've been following Serie A for quite a while because Serie A is actually quite popular back in both Austria and Germany. Many legends have played for both Milan clubs. And yeah, I'm happy to see, back home we have some nice fans of Serie A. But you know what? In terms of marketing and everything, it can improve. I think right now it has the biggest advantage because, in terms of marketing, because it's right now, in my opinion, the most competitive league. I mean, I think the Premier League is just going to be between City and Liverpool, but with City winning, I just think Liverpool will fall out short. Germany's obviously, my team winning all the time, and same with PSG in France. So I think, Italy has the marketing like potential. They're just not making the use of it. And I think a few days ago we heard about what happened between Serie A and BN Sports, and that deal fell off. So they had to resort to another company that used to show Serie A way before in the Middle East, but it's like they're getting a third of the money that they would have had they signed with BN Sports. So, you know what I mean? It's just so unorganized, with not just the clubs, but the league in general, which is really unfortunate because, as I said, it has the most marketing potential. And I think just even the players coming in now, in Milan,
Yeah, I'm
I
no
know you
players
have.
coming in.
Oh well, okay, well, yeah, that you're right. I mean, with just Origi, it's a bit concerning. I'm hoping you guys can get more players. I'm just not sure who it will be because of the financial stuff. But I mean, in terms of other teams, I mean, Lukaku's back at Inter, Pogba's back at Juve. I mean, there's gonna be some people, willing to watch those two, as well as Lazio, Napoli, Roma, all the Mourinho fans, especially. They always annoy me on Twitter, man. All the Mourinho fans. But yeah, and I don't know who that is. Right next to me in the on the on the StreamYard.
Yes, me, it's Clint. Yes, sir.
Yeah, what's up, man? So
Yo,
like what
so
you were saying about like the whole marketing, like, I just commented like PSG, they became very popular amongst youngsters, especially with their Jordan collaborations. Like I'm seeing down in New York,
Oh
there's a
yeah,
lot of people with PSG kits,
I'm
and
a
yep.
not only
basketball
that,
fan.
they
Oh
also
my
opened a
gosh.
PSG store. They opened a store
Hey,
in
you know what's
Manhattan.
funny? Really sorry to interrupt, but I was
Yeah,
actually, so I'm based in Philadelphia. I was
right,
actually in New York City today because my family took a day trip there, and in the
right.
Rossoneri WhatsApp group chat, I sent a picture because I went into the PSG store, and I I was joking around with the people in the group because we always talk about like obviously these teams in football, and I was like, what the
Yeah,
hell? PSG have a store on Fifth Avenue in the middle of the shopping district. Since when
yeah.
has that been a thing? That was very surprising,
One
actually.
one
You know
thing,
what?
one
You went
thing,
at the
one
right time because imagine you went with Renato Sanchez going to PSG and you just take pictures of Renato
Oh
Sanchez
my
kits. They'll
gosh.
throw a
one
fit
thing,
at you.
one thing to add to with the one thing too from me, just to bring in a little bit of the French insight, is that capital Paris, if you don't know, the French hip hop scene is the second biggest in the entire world, second biggest market after the US. And a lot of French rappers coming from the Paris, a lot of them love repping that PSG jersey, so it popularizes it around, and there's a lot of French slash guys that will cross over, be traveling around. So that's another tunnel for them to really promote their brand. And Mbappe and all these guys being from places we call like the suburbs, and French calling banlieue. That's where they really promote. So that jersey, if you watch a lot of French videos of Socrates, but they have it on, and that's they make that market, and that's the visualization. And not only the collabs, but giving it to these artists, and they're walking around with that stuff, and they're just good at branding. And like they said, Paris, Milan, fashion capital. So
Yep.
that's, I think Milan is taking advantage of that along with the fashion stuff. And I'm for it. And I think that's what they need to keep pushing forward. And people are gonna wear our stuff.
As much as I hate saying this, like because I don't like PSG. PSG is run like fantastic. I mean, not in the management the past years because of the way they've wasted money, but everything else basically as a club with their marketing and everything is basically top of the notch, and their kits are always very nice. Like I feel like
Yeah,
their kits are always
So that
clean.
that
Oh
goat, that little
yeah,
goat sleeve thing is also another great marketing. And
yeah. That
goat
too.
yeah,
Messi, come on, man.
yeah,
And
and
Mbappe,
I was gonna
also
also say, sorry for cutting you off.
go ahead.
But let's say when, for example, when PSG when they first signed Zlatan, right? that was a totally different change from the club because they got taken over. But I think they made, use very well. They made use of, the symbol of Paris, the Eiffel Tower, for example, like simple things like that. And, having Zlatan literally have his presentation there. And I think, it's small things like that that really, got the word out of that. Oh, this is what PSG is all about. Forget what happened in the past. This
The
is
Messi
the
reveal too.
PSG. Exactly. And like what you're saying with Milan, everyone knows Milan is the fashion capital of the world. And I'm saying that AC Milan is starting to make use of that as well with their kits and everything. And it's the same with Bayern, what I've noticed. I mean, Bayern isn't really like that well known outside of Germany, but I think we have a reputation, at least for like having simplicity in our kits. So this time we had our away kit, which has become really popular because it's
White
like
and
white
gold,
with a
right?
shade of gold.
Yeah.
Last season it was the black and gold, and we also had like a mountain design of a kit. So those were like really good sellers. And this year, the away kits I think already sold out on the website. I tried to get it, but it said it was sold out. So you know what I mean? It's things like simplicity as well. I'm not saying as if Milan isn't making use of that or anything, but I'm saying that there's many ways that Milan can, go out to the world and say, this is who we are. Especially to younger fans of football.
Yeah,
And
because
Yeah.
and I agree. Yeah, go ahead, Antonio. My bad.
I just want to say I had two things to say on this topic. First of all, it's just kind of random as well. I didn't say this earlier, but when I walked into the PSG store today, just I was looking around, there was actually a kid that was there with a Bayern Munich jersey. And funny enough, like just looking at the stuff, and before I left, obviously I didn't buy anything because I would never buy that stuff. But when I left, I was like, I told him, I was joking, I was like, listen, you should probably put that stuff down and walk out because your club has 6 Champions Leagues and is should be respected. Is a respected club, unlike this club right here. And I made a joke with him about that. But anyways, listen, Bayern is on that point. I didn't see the kits this year. And I think that's a good point to just bring up. Like it's simple, but it's a little bit different. So it's a nice change.
Even I give you a little team out of you from Germany. I'll tell you what Osberg out of Germany did. Right, they have a shop in Minnesota where they were able to go on Instagram, and I get like because the American also went over there, Ricardo Pepi or whatever. But and I'm able to see Osberg jersey. They look really cool, and they got the Minnesota, so we can go get their jersey because they know there's a market. So even do these little things like that where you make the logistics really easy for like somebody to be able to acquire your stuff. There used to be a Puma store where they used to have the Milan, but they took the Puma store out of the mall here where you gotta order this stuff. But Milan, one thing I'm not gonna lie, bro, they send that thing really fast. If you order it from Italy, whatever it comes from, whatever the warehouse is, it doesn't take 2-3 weeks overseas. It comes fast.
Yeah.
I salute Milan for that. I can't complain
Hey
because
guys,
I be
on
buying
that
that stuff.
yeah, that's a good point. Also, on that point, signing a player from the United States also will give Milan so much more fans because there's a growing U.S. Population. I know Bayern have dabbled with that.
Which they did in the past. Milan did in the past, but they weren't really.
Well, back then, yeah, it's different.
Yeah, it wasn't really fair.
Roma tried to with Brian Reynolds, who didn't really work out.
No, they tried also with Bradley. Bradley played at Roma, but then again,
let me rephrase.
Saga wasn't big.
Let's say in recent years, because in recent years there's just been an exponential growth of interest in the United States, and the World Cup is gearing up. This year as well, but also the 2026 World Cup is going to be in the United States. So if Milan could also tap into this market by getting a U.S.-born player, that would be interesting. Like Aronson would.
If Milan was smart, they should get
we should probably go for Pulisic. That'd be the best way to get into that quickly.
If Milan were smart, they should go for Reina, the one for Dortmund.
He's good. I like
a Mexican American. I guarantee you that was
made of glass. Made of glass.
You know what I was going to actually say?
He's going to make his money back in just jersey sales, man. I promise.
I was going to say, like, isn't Serie A trying to plan a tournament during the World Cup? Like, just to get some players that aren't in the World Cup getting some, match fitness. And they're trying to make that tournament in the U.S. as well, I heard. I don't know if that plan
really? I haven't heard that, actually.
Yeah, this was a long time ago, though. This was, like, literally 2020.
Yeah.
Like, middle of the year.
But that's
Who's
all
gonna
Serie
watch
A is
that
good at
though?
doing.
That's the thing.
Look, Serie A, that's all they're good at doing right now is these little gimmicks. Like, oh, we got the same points. Then there's gonna be playoff. We need concrete actions, right? Yeah, it sounds good, but it gets frustrating, especially when you're a door league. Because I go blood and sweat against non-Serie A watchers to really defend the league and try to like correlate. Man, I've been watching Serie A 22 years, man. I love the league, right? Yeah, I can be critical sometimes, but it's just it's when you see the bureaucracy is really frustrating. It's so
Bro, that's the
frustrating.
life of a Serie A fan in Texas, bro.
It's frustrating, man.
That's the
A
Oh
life
lot
of
of
a
a
Serie
lot
A
of
fan,
Milan
bro.
fans over there, guys. Or
Bro,
No.
it's three of us now.
And Milan and thing here though, the way you can find Milan fans through here, like especially in Texas, you gotta look at the Albanian
The,
community because they have Albanians here in Houston though. So a lot of
also the
most Albanians are Milan fans, and I've seen some because this one guy took a picture of my tattoo to put it in this group chat that was from here. He's like, oh, I'm gonna tell my guys here they're here. They're just scattered. There's not really an exact pub that shows just Serie A because that's how you get them. Because they're here, man. Houston is the fourth biggest city in the United States. They're
yeah,
here. They're just scattered.
Houston's like growing rapidly, man. Like I see on all my social media, like US based social media, like Houston is all now it's like it's coming up all the time. Like all these people are in Houston for this.
Yeah, I moved.
It's,
Yeah,
it's, it's
yeah.
all that annoying ass Californians, bro, in Florida too.
I moved.
That's
I
why.
moved.
yeah, I
Yeah,
agree.
I moved there. I moved there like what 5 years ago. Yeah, yeah. I like this since it's cheap, but I do miss, like DC and all that. Not being
I'm
far
going to
from New
DC
York,
on
Philly.
Wednesday, guys. Just
Yeah,
to visit.
yeah.
I'm doing like a little like day trip tour. So
For real.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
no,
went
but
to DC for the Bayern Munich friendly against DC United.
oh,
okay.
nice.
Yeah,
Hey,
Yeah.
it was
I got a
pretty
question
good.
for you, man.
Yeah, what's
So
up?
earlier we were talking about Barcelona versus Milan, right? Currently,
Oh no,
Yeah.
here we go.
I know, but like I said, you're a Bayern fan. So what is your perspective? What do you think?
It's you know what? It's a tough one because I mean, firstly, I would kind of be biased because I'll be very honest when I say this. I don't like Lewandowski, right? Like
Oh,
I'm one of
really?
his.
Wait,
I'm one of
wait.
his.
Because he left, or because, or
No,
Yeah,
I
you
never
salty.
liked him. I
You
never liked
salty.
him actually.
what the hell?
No. This actually, you know what? When I saw Lewandowski perform and score goals, I was content. But actually, disliked both Lewandowski and Guardiola when he first came in because you guys
Why
had
don't you like Lewandowski?
because Guardiola forced out Mandzukic, and Mandzukic was like one of my favorite players ever. I know it's a bit random, but that's just how it was. Like he was
Yeah.
like a really good player, scored in the Champions
Didn't
League
we have
final.
Mandzukic?
Yeah, we did, but he
I
was
hated
already
Yeah,
very, very
you guys
old.
had
I hated
Mandzukic, but you
Mandzukic.
had the washed version.
Hey
Yeah.
guys, I'm gonna switch to YouTube. Like I'm about to drive, so yeah, nice talking to you. I'm just gonna listen to
Yep.
y'all to YouTube.
Yeah,
Yeah,
thank you,
you
man.
too, man.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, as for Barca Milan, you know what it is? Because right now Milan haven't answered their right wing situation. I know you guys have that youngster. I think the name is Pobega, or am I right?
Yeah,
Or
he's
Yeah,
not a
he's a
right winger.
midfielder.
He's like a central, like sort of
He's a
Central,
midfielder.
right?
CDM.
Yeah, so not even that. Like if Milan had a proper right winger, whether it be I don't know, if Catalera plays or Ziyech, then I'd say okay, maybe there's something going on that I can say Milan like 100%
Yeah.
because the defense is good. The defense is solid. It's been playing well. Obviously that's how you guys won the Scudetto. It's not just about Leao or the midfield, but you also had a great defense.
Best defense in Serie A this year.
Yeah, for sure, man. And defense wins you titles. You guys have Magnon. I think he's been really overlooked, honestly.
Oh my
Like,
gosh. I will say this, like I don't care. Like you can name me all the top goalkeepers in Europe. I wouldn't trade any of them for Magnan. In
right.
my opinion, it's hard to judge like if one goalkeeper is better than the other because there's so many other factors involved. But when I watch Magnan play, he can do it all. So I wouldn't trade him
Yeah.
for anyone.
No,
Even though
I
of course Neuer's
right.
fantastic and all these players are great.
No,
but
yeah, no, I agree with you. I mean, Neuer is completely different to compare Magnon and Neuer, and especially now. I mean, Neuer's a lot older, but he's still like with Neuer. I'm glad because even though he's older, it's like you still have pre-injury Neuer. You know what I mean? Like before the whole
Yep.
injuries that he had in like 2017. But yeah, the defense I'll say goes to Milan. But midfield is a bit of a tough one because
We lost Kessie.
yeah, Milan
And
lost
we
Kessie, and
a 4-3-3 dominates a 4-2-3-1.
In the midfield for sure.
Yeah.
Especially when
Yeah,
you don't
the
have
mid-
a central attacking midfielder that's very, I mean, yeah, well, and maybe Oddly can be that player, but we need our central
Right.
attacking midfielder to also track back and help control the that area as well. So
Exactly, and I think just individually, I mean, Pedri, for example, I think Pedri just stands out so much, as one of the best midfielders like currently in the world.
Wow,
And
you think so? That's kind of a bold statement, in my opinion. I don't think he's one of the best yet. He's one
well,
of the best.
he
He's
won
one
the
of the best
the Golden
youngsters.
Boy award.
Yeah,
You-
yeah, youngsters. I don't think he's one of the best
Yeah.
midfielders yet, man. No, he's
You
not
know,
yet.
you know what? You're right. I'll give him more time, but obviously, from what I've seen, I'm just very much impressed by him.
Yeah,
Sanchez
Then
won
I mean,
the
Milan,
Sanchez
guys,
won
as a
the Golden
possession,
Boy.
as a possession midfielder. By the way,
yes,
yes, Sanchez did win the Golden Boys, of course. I think Sanchez still is very good though. But as a possessive midfielder, he's one of the best in the world. Like if you watch this guy play, he doesn't
yes,
lose the ball. Like he's very good.
right.
But yeah, so that's.
But
keep
the other
going.
thing with Barcelona is they have De Jong as well. De Jong's very good, but I'm looking at Busquets because I don't think, despite getting Kessie, I don't know how many times he will start over Busquets because Barcelona coaches have been so content with starting him all the time despite his age,
Dude, for real.
and that's just simply because even if Busquets is getting older, even if he does have bad games at times, he still stands out. He's very press resistant. He's still very good at reading the game.
And his
And
I think that's
distribution
one
is
of the
very
reasons.
good.
I think that's one of the reasons Barca's being held back. That's
yeah,
why I think it's one of the reasons why they lost 8-2.
right, exactly. And that was kind of the thing I was saying with one of my friends that's also a Milan fan that, you know what, Kessie is making a move to Barcelona. That's good for him. But how do I know that he's going to succeed? Because they play pretty much with a single pivot rather than a double pivot. So I'm not sure how he will do. And I mean, in the friendly against Madrid, he didn't look that bad, but he did miss some chances. But again, I mean,
some good chances. Let's
some
be
Oh
good
honest.
yeah,
chances. Yeah,
that's why I'm not gonna mess about Cassie. Fucking choker, dude.
Hey guys,
yeah.
I have an interesting thought here, but I have to explain myself so I don't get criticized by everyone instantly. But just on I just want to pronounce your name Hussein, right? Is that the correct pronunciation?
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
spot on, bro.
So no, first of all, thank you for being here. Like I really appreciate your input. And just on you being here and speaking from a Bayern perspective, it's interesting because Bayern won the UCL like 2 years ago, 3 years
Yeah,
ago, 3 years ago.
2 years ago.
Yeah. So they're successful relatively recently, and they're still viewed as today one of the biggest clubs because unlike Milan, who because of our banter era, we've kind of been especially by the young generation, we've been overlooked. Bayern are still sort of in that respected like as one of the top clubs in that sense. And guys, I'm just saying this is just the reality. I'm not saying that's my own opinion. That's just what it is right now in the world. We don't
Yeah.
really get many people coming on here from like Man City perspective, Liverpool perspective, coming into like and speaking with us, and just having you here and you sound like you're very knowledgeable about Serie A and Milan, and you do respect us a lot, and that's something that's very different from a lot of the English fans, at least that I've
Right.
been hearing. So I
No,
do respect
absolutely,
that. I really
man. Yeah.
respect that because I think, and also there's someone else who I think no, it was you in the chat the other day who was saying that about talking about the Milan
Yeah.
Milan and Inter fan bases
Yeah,
in
so
Germany, which is
yeah,
unique.
I want to elaborate a little bit. So, when Germany, like late 90s basically, when they were still winning trophies, um, one of the players in 96 that won the Euros, for example, was Oliver Bierhoff, and eventually he went to Milan, he won the Scudetto at Milan, and he was a very good player.
Yeah.
Although when he played in the Euros, he came from Udinese, and I think he scored like almost 20 goals that season. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So it's things like that. He scored in the finals well. Now he's like a chair of the German football board of some sort. So for things like that, a lot of people really respect Milan, and same goes for also Inter. Sorry to say that, guys,
Yeah,
but
of course.
players like Lothar Matthäus. I mean, He was outstanding in the World Cup in, I think, 1990, where he also won the Ballon d'Or, and he was an Inter player, Andreas Brahms. So it's, the success at the time combined with them being Serie A players. That's why a lot of Germans, they have the Serie A in their hearts, and they occasionally try to watch it at times. And in Germany, it's become quite accessible. Actually, it's much more accessible to watch Serie A, Bundesliga, and La Liga than it is Premier League. Actually, because
Good.
it's on DAZN, so you can just watch those right there. And Premier League is, you have to pay for it really. So most people,
The
they
Premier League out of these countries. But yeah, no, honestly, like I just wish Serie A would capitalize on the marketing. But yeah, what I did notice about German teams, even on like social media, is that they're definitely more active and they're more. It's not. It's always like very respectful. Like with English teams, what I see is like these teams that act like they're on top of the world. Like even okay, Manchester City, for example, they just posted their new kit inspired by AC Milan. But even in their video, like the way they were talking about us, they were kind of like I found it to be disrespectful. Even though a lot of Milan fans were like grateful and they were simping for Man City. They were like, "Oh, thank you for shouting us out and for giving us some like respect because they think Man City is just this like dynasty now." But
yeah.
like even though like they're so condescending when they talk about Milan, they're like, yeah, guys, now
I think they're just
we're
English
gonna take
people.
it from here. And listen, I'm not saying listen, I'm just saying
I'll
I
say it.
appreciate the
I'll say it's
respect from
English people.
Germany. And yeah, they can take their 0 Champions Leagues and go very far with them.
Yeah, man. Now you know what it is. I just think Premier League fans, from my opinion, and I've been to Germany a few times after moving here,
Yeah.
and there's a lot of Premier League fans that I do speak to, and honestly, you know what? I think in Germany they're more open minded, but when I came to America and saw the Premier League fans here, I don't know. They're just really cringe. That's all I can put it. It's not even like
That's
close
that's
minded.
because
Well,
that's
American
because
Prem fans are like the worst football fans in the world. They don't know anything about football at all. All they know is like that they turn on their TV and like on like Sunday morning they can see like Liverpool playing and they're like, yeah, let's
Yeah.
go Mohamed Salah, man. Like yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, he scores a lot of goals. Let's go Liverpool. Like
Yeah.
that
And
like they're like the
but
cringiest
and
people in the
and,
but
and
world.
I was gonna
Hans, but
say one more thing. Like with Mane, that just came to Bayern, and obviously it's a good deal. Like I think people they think like, oh, he's like in his 30s, it's gonna be a bad move, but I mean he's still playing like he's like in his mid 20s. You know what I mean? But then you
Don't
have
you
all
think
these,
that like with modern day, a
yeah.
lot of these players can play way longer
Yeah,
than
you know what?
Yeah,
so
They focus too much on age, man.
right.
Like I'm looking at Zlatan. He just won the Serie A with
Yeah,
you
but because
guys.
it's the Serie A, he couldn't do it in the Premier League. Then Ronaldo comes to the
Nah,
he was
Premier League.
bro,
amazing in
you
the
can't
Premier
you
League.
can't blame Premier
He was
League. I mean,
amazing in the Premier League, man.
Zlatan, bro, Zlatan played for Manchester United, man. Let's look at them
No, 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 no,
after
no, no, no,
Ferguson,
no.
though.
I was being sarcastic. I was saying what a Premier League fan would say. I'd be like,
Oh,
"Oh,
oh,
because it's
right, right.
only in Serie A. That's why Zlatan's doing good because he's
Yeah,
old."
I very
That's
much
what.
get annoyed by those comments because, firstly, you know what it is? It's not even like comparing leagues for them. They just think whatever isn't Premier League is a different sport. That's literally what they think to themselves. And it's so crazy because they're like,
Yep.
oh, Lukaku can score in Italy, but he can't score in Chelsea. Oh, that's why Serie A is so bad. But they
Even though,
forget he
even though
already has
Unfortunately, stuff like
100
Tuchel,
that
league
does make us
goals.
look bad,
yeah,
man.
yeah,
Yeah, but like
But look at Eden Hazard. He was
yeah,
there probably the greatest player they've
guys.
ever
There's
had,
other
and he flopped.
Lukaku changed. Like even though they both play a 3-5, it's different because
Oh,
yeah.
Conte
dude, come
was
on.
a whole.
These like these casuals don't know anything about formations or
Right,
tactics.
right, right,
They
right,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
know in
right.
Like
FIFA.
Hey guys, I have a funny
exactly.
story about this actually. But yeah, so I guess we all agree about Lukaku, but I have a funny story. So I just graduated from high school. There's a high school teacher in the school that I went to for 4 years. And he is a Liverpool fan, like American, and he had like a bunch of Liverpool stuff in his classroom. And so one day, like I saw him in the hallway, and it was actually before the Champions League game against this is just this past year, so against City. No, sorry, against Real before right after Real had beaten City. And I I was joking around with him. I was like, maybe you guys can finally match Milan's Champions League titles after all these years. And the guy didn't even know like that. And like he's like, oh, Milan, yeah, like, but he didn't even know that we had 7 UCLs. Like these people don't even know anything about the history. All they do is they like I said, they turn on their TVs in the morning, on the weekend, and they watch because it's the only thing on cable television basically, and they watch some like a couple picked out matches from the Premier League, and they're satisfied. Like they
Come
don't
on,
care
man. You
about
know they
anything
don't do
else.
that. They go on YouTube and watch the highlights.
Yeah. Oh, and you know what I
Giving
was
these guys
also
too
gonna
much
say?
credit.
I was also gonna say the worst thing about it, Antonio, is that let's say there's a the Milan derby on television, Inter and against
Oh my
AC
goodness.
Milan. When they see that, they're like, oh, what? Like that derby, man, it's the wash. I'd rather watch Brighton play. Like that's how they are, man. It's not even a joke. I've
Yeah,
genuinely seen people
that's
being
crazy.
serious about that. Like, oh, I'd rather watch Norwich. I'd rather watch Fulham, and they're not even joking. Like, oh my
Yeah, at
goodness.
least they
Yeah,
respect Bayern though, because
that's
Bayern.
Nah,
how it
they
is
don't.
though.
They
Like
don't
these,
respect us, man. I think we're just as hated as many other
Hey, you're hated, but at least you
non-English.
guys have been good recently. So in Europe, so they can't really like say anything against you, and you have
Yeah.
6 UCL, so that also helps. But
You know what,
uh,
bro? I don't like Bayern. The only reason I don't like it, yeah, I keep buying all the competition. That's what bothers me about the
well,
league.
yeah,
listen,
but
I've
Yeah.
heard a
wait a
lot
minute,
of Prem fans.
but Bayern Munich only buys players when they need them though.
I
That's
Uh,
the
yeah. I
difference. Like
think
Bayern Munich
yeah.
doesn't just
The
stockpile
thing with
players just
Bayern
when they
I
is
know,
feel
but
like
I'm saying
stockpiling.
they're buying the players from the same league. That's kind of what
Yeah,
like it's like, but
but
they
each
don't.
year, but Bayern Munich don't go to those teams each year and just steal their best players. Like they have those best
Dortmund,
players for
man.
like, yeah, but that's because Bayern Munich
No, we haven't
needed
bought a player
a
from
player.
Dortmund in a long time.
Yeah,
but
That's
guys, I will say
y'all
this
buy them
though:
from y'all get them from Dortmund and then resell them back to them. That's crazy.
Bayern,
You
in
guys
many
yeah.
keep
ways,
doing it.
domestically though, it can be compared to Juventus, in my opinion. That's just
Yeah,
my
no, I
opinion.
think you know what, it's a bit difficult because with Juventus, I mean, I just think this quality of Serie A at the time was just not good. And I think, with the financial troubles of both Milan and Inter at the time, they just couldn't compete with Juventus. But
Yeah.
for Bayern, at least, there was competition at times. It's just that at the end of the week, Dortmund were always going to bottle. Wolfsburg, when they had De Bruyne, they're always going to
Yeah.
bottle.
Well, as
Um,
a Bayern fan, let me ask you this question: like, just
yeah,
try to just be honest.
yeah.
I think I know what you're gonna say. Currently, though, you don't see any competition in the near future.
In the near
No,
future,
I disagree with that because
I mean, Dortmund is
Leipzig
going to
has a
keep
really
selling
good team.
players and then replacing them with
right.
players, but
Yeah,
like
I
they just got
think,
rid of Holland. They've looked 2 years ago they were much better. This year they look
yeah,
like they're in shambles.
Yeah,
yeah.
but
And
So,
Leipzig was supposed to challenge this year, but
Leipzig is
the coach that
interesting.
they had was a moron. He literally went and tried to reinvent the wheel instead of doing what's supposed to be done. And then they changed their coach, and he went back to basics, and then Leipzig came back. But that's down to
yeah,
coaching, though. That's not Bayern's fault.
right. So, my answer to that is, I think firstly, I want to say that the way German football works is that every club is owned by the fans. So we don't really have investors like you might do in Italy or in other countries. So 75% of Bayern is owned by fans, and the other is like partly Adidas and other companies. So yeah, that's number one. The only clubs that really aren't owned by fans are like Wolfsburg and Leverkusen. They have an advantage though because they're like clubs of the workers back then. But the only one right now that's like legitimately owned by an entity is Leipzig and Hoffenheim. And at so I mentioned this because it's generally these clubs like Leverkusen and Hoffenheim and Leipzig. They've come, with some of the best talents in Germany at some point. With
Even
Leverkusen now, they
Gladbach
have
too.
Wirtz. Yeah, Gladbach as well. But that's a bit different though. But I was gonna say, with Wirtz and Diaby at
Yeah.
Leverkusen and Leipzig is
And
Leipzig.
Kunku,
They're always gonna get players, and
Would you
Kunku's
like
been very
Nkunku to
strong.
go to Milan?
Yeah, I'll be happy with him to go to Milan.
That would be in like he's a player that all of us on this channel like we would just sign him right away if it was
Yeah.
possible.
Man,
Except for
honestly, I was
Laird
like,
and Roy. Laird and Roy
No, Roy
said
likes
that.
Nkunku. Roy likes Nkunku.
No, Roy literally recently has been saying that he doesn't rate Nkunku because he thinks the Bundesliga is just such a horrible league that
No,
man,
anybody.
okay.
Roy's good.
Roy says a lot of stuff, and that's only because we just played Cologne, and he thought that Cologne like wasn't like competitive, even though it was one game, and like I don't know. Roy just says a lot of controversial things. So.
Yeah, so I mean, with Nkunku, I mean, he did pretty well in the Champions League though. So I don't know about Bundesliga tax, and I understand some people look at it that way, but
There's a
I
tax in
just
all
think,
the top 5 leagues, so
yeah, exactly, and
we can't even buy players from Sassuolo because they want to charge us 50 million for them.
yeah, like
Yeah, wait,
so
how much
much,
did he
so
go
much
for?
for
How much
players like
did
Raspadori.
Yeah.
how much did he go for to West Ham? You said.
Scamacca's like 40 million to West Ham, plus
That's crazy.
Sassuolo get a 10% like future resale. I'm pretty sure. It's crazy.
Man,
Wow.
40 mil. That's crazy.
Yeah, but yeah, I was gonna say, if these teams they can continue to produce good talents, that's obviously going to be good in the future. But it's always about how they keep them, and for most of the part, I don't know if they'll be able to keep them for very long. I think some people that don't watch the Bundesliga, which is okay, but what I will say is that as I look into this upcoming season, Dortmund has made good transfer moves, but
Except for defense.
yeah, no, I think the defense is fine as well. Sula and Schlotterbeck, those are good, center backs for
They
the
got
Bundesliga.
Schlotterbeck?
Yes, they got
Wait, is he the
Schlotterbeck.
one who was getting a lot of like praise this year for his
Yes,
Okay,
yeah,
yeah,
that
I
was
saw him
him.
a lot. Wait, what
So
team did he play for? Was it Freiburg?
Freiburg, yeah,
Yeah,
Freiburg.
yeah. He's. Oh, I didn't know Dortmund got him.
Yeah, so Freiburg, also another team producing some decent players. And I think one of the Italians, Vincenzo Grifo. I mean, if you guys still remember him, he's
Yeah,
also
yeah.
there. But yeah, like I said, as long as those teams can produce good talents, that's always good for the league. As for keeping them, I'm not sure. But if I look at any team that can hold on to those talents the longest before breaks out and they decide to become Dortmund and sell, it's probably going to be Leverkusen and Leipzig. And obviously for Leipzig, they have their advantage because they have a feeder club in Salzburg, so there's no issue with them for that. But Leverkusen, they don't really have a feeder club, but at the same time, they have some very good talents. They have Tapsoba, I think they have Hincapie. Their goalkeeper situation's fine. Right now, they have Patrick Schick, Osmun.
I think Diaby might stay as well.
Yeah, Diaby's planning on staying, which is crazy. I would have thought some club would have wanted him because he's just been very,
A
very
beast
consistent.
lately.
Okay.
Yeah, I would love them at Milan.
Guys, Hussein here has been very respectful, and I really appreciate that. I want to ask some questions to see if he would disagree with, just comparing some Serie A questions. I want to see his opinions on some things. Based on, the top 5 leagues in Europe,
Yeah.
right now, how would you rank them? And I guess there's just, and in your ranking, try to, I guess it'd be based on not just the top clubs in the league, but, the competitiveness and the depth of each league, how many, even the mid-table, if you follow them at all. What do you think about
Yeah.
the different leagues?
Okay, that's a pretty good question. You know what it is though, because when we talk about competition, I mean, it really depends on the club on itself. If you're a big club, you always aim for Champions League spot, so top 4 or top 6, or obviously winning the title. Or if you're a mid-table club, you aim for Europa League at least. So in terms of competition, I think Serie A is up there. I think all the European positions are up for grabs, and I'm not just saying this because I'm on this, StreamYard. I'm being genuine when I say that. You have Fiorentina who are having a good window. Who would have expected that?
Monza coming out of nowhere.
Monza as well. I mean, they have who is it? Galliani, right?
Yeah, and Berlusconi.
And Berlusconi.
Basically,
yes.
our management.
Exactly, your management, the dynamic duos back in the league, and they're killing it, man. They're making very good,
Guys,
purchases.
Will Monza win 7 UCLs before we get our next one, or
Of course, they're gonna catch up to Madrid before we do.
Maybe we'll see, man. We'll see. And you know what? I think what surprised me with Monza, for example, they got not just like players like Sensi and all that. They're talented, but they also got like Pessina and Cranio. So like those are two big statement signings for a club like Monza. So that's really interesting. Napoli, I know they lost a couple of players, but I mean their defensive reinforcements, they're looking good at least. Not sure about attack, but I like that Kavisha winger from Georgia. He's
Yep.
good. I've seen him for a while because he was linked to Bayern as well, but Napoli got him, and I really like him. Inter, Juve, Milan, obviously the three big clubs. You can't
Yeah.
really write them out.
1 second. I'm happy you said that because okay, if I said this to a Premier League or I guess even like a La Liga fan or whatever, someone who, for whatever reason doesn't know much about Serie A, if I said like to them like I think that the Serie A has very good depth, and I named teams like Fiorentina, Sassuolo, even Monza, some teams coming up,
Yeah.
and they would laugh at me and tell me that our top teams aren't even good enough to do well in Europe, so therefore like these teams are all terrible, and that it's just it's only good, it's only close because no one's good in Italy. Like that's what they would tell us. So
Yeah, no, that's man. You know what? I would have said like one of the top teams in England is Tottenham. Man, they haven't won shit in a long time.
yeah,
Yeah, they got to a final though. They got to
yeah, but they get
Champions League.
respect
Fine,
because
final.
freaking Brentford gets respect, even though Brentford's a fine team, but they get respect because they're in the Premier League, and
Yeah,
people act like they're better than like Milan,
yeah, and
things like
actually,
that.
actually about Tottenham, I forgot they're the Audi Cup champions, so I can't disrespect them. But
Nah, but
yeah,
it's not like Tottenham's good players though, man. It's a solid team, especially
no,
like back
I
then.
agree. I
That
agree
defense
with
was
you.
solid. Lloris was solid. Son is
Yeah,
solid. Ericsson was solid. I mean, that's
I
a great team. You don't think that team would do great in this area?
no,
Well,
it's
hold on.
not like I agree with you 100%. I think if you had that squad, they do well in the Serie A. Albeit, I mean, they'd have to adjust to this Italian football and its intensity at some point. I mean, they might do it quick, but who knows?
Hmm.
But you know what the thing is? I just think I don't know how to explain it, but it's like when you look at English clubs and their success in Europe. I mean, it's mostly Liverpool, United, Chelsea. I mean, what have Arsenal really done? Like when I recall Arsenal in Europe, they've lost to like Chelsea and Galatasaray in UEFA Cup finals. Tottenham, I mean, they reached a final, but again, reaching a final and losing it, and especially for Pochettino, because when he reached the final, he decided to immediately use Harry Kane, who was injured at the time. Like that's a bad move by him, to be fair. And even what's the other club of those six in Premier League? There's Manchester City. Manchester City.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look, they reached the final, but they have oil money, so I can't really argue with that. So they're an exception in this. But yeah,
I don't know,
like I
man.
said,
I feel like teams getting to the Champions League final is a really big accomplishment. I think it's really looked down upon. I
no,
mean, if you flip a coin, I mean, and something
yeah,
happens and they were end up winning, I mean, the whole thing changes.
no, I agree with you. Them reaching a final, both Tottenham and Manchester City, it's a big deal. But
Yeah.
I think the agenda that's been forced that the Premier League is this and that league, despite the only clubs at the time that are really like doing something in Europe were Liverpool, Man United, and Chelsea. This is before Tottenham reached the final. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
Yep. Hey
they've
guys,
been forcing this agenda for a
it's
guys,
word
while.
1 sec.
of mouth though. But
Rohit's back. What's up, Rohit?
Hi, man.
How are you?
it
Hey, so I got a question for you then. If
Yeah.
so having that mentality, is La Liga a good league? I mean, considering they've only really Barcelona and Real Madrid have won the Champions League,
yeah,
and
but they
then
dominate. They dominate in the Europa League as well.
okay, and
Yeah.
I was gonna
No.
say, and I
Yeah.
was gonna bring that up by Europa League. I mean, you were saying that Antonio was saying that our mid-table teams are pretty strong too, but yet none of them do anything against the other middle of the
That's
table teams
because
in the Europa League.
Italian teams have a bad
No.
habit of not taking the Europa League seriously.
Yeah.
I mean,
No.
well,
What I will say about the situation in Spain, it's pretty interesting because I mean, so obviously you have Real Madrid. They've just won their 14th Champions League. Barcelona, they have
Crazy,
five
man.
Champions League. Sevilla, they have six Europa Leagues. Atletico, they have three. And Villarreal, they just won their first Europa League as well last season. But the thing is, I mean, the way La Liga works is it's a bit like the Bundesliga as well. The most watched teams make the most revenue. And those four clubs in Atletico, Sevilla, Barca, Madrid, they make the most revenue out of anyone in La Liga. If you actually look at the gap between the revenues of each club in La Liga, just from the marketing rights, you'll actually be surprised because it's like a completely like big gap. And I don't think people realize when Villarreal won their Europa League. I mean, the players that Emery got for Villarreal that season, and players like Dani Parejo and Coquelin and other players like Estupinian, these were like either free transfers from Valencia or players like under like 5-10 million euros. So
Yeah.
that's my reply to your question. Although think there's more detailing to it, but that's just what I can say right now on the top of my head. Um, but yeah, man, I think just to continue with the question, I hope you guys can also answer too. I think Serie A is the most competitive in the league because, as I said, you have those seven sister teams, and then you also have teams like Sassuolo, Torino. They're playing good football. So yeah, I mean the top 10, just the top 10 battle in general. If you include Monza
It's
as well.
random. Atalanta slipped this year too.
Yeah,
So
exactly. So you have that. I think the
Atlanta
least.
fucked up getting rid of Papa Gomez. Papa Gomez.
yeah, that
Yeah,
was risky.
Uh,
that was yeah,
I
and
think
I
I
think
think
the.
to yeah, I think to
Oh,
reply
go
to
ahead, go
Nathan's
ahead.
point. Yeah, I think to reply to Nathan's point from a Serie A perspective, they don't have enough depth. The mid-table teams, they don't have enough depth to cope with the kind of intensity you need for playing in the Europa League and to play in the Serie A as well. And there's
Hmm.
one more problem that this is actually a problem with the infrastructure. The problem is the upside, that is the revenue that you get from the Europa League is really, really less. I mean, compared to the prize money that you win from the Champions League is around 80 million, and the Europa League is somewhere around 35 million. So there's no upside. Even in our case, we got 44 million from exiting the group stages in the Champions League. We got around 15 million just from winning the group stages in Europa League. So that's a kind of like this is a big problem with the Europa League. So when you're looking at a team like Fiorentina, they, let's say, around January or February, they were like, I think last they were like 4 or 5 points from the top four, and you're playing the Europa League. So when the management is making a decision, it looks like they have a much better chance of making the top four and going to the Champions League than winning the Europa League and going to the Champions League. So then they have a decision to make, and then obviously they will side with the Europe with the Scudetto thing. So that's actually the problem. If you are comparing depth issue, the teams that are in the Premier League, they have much more money than with what they have in the Serie A, so they can have more depth. So that's why I think they don't actually go for the Europa League trophies.
I will say this though. I think Fiorentina, they're in the Conference League. I think they're trying to improve their depth, and they're having a good mercato. And I think that they're not the favorites to win the Conference League because there's like West Ham and some other teams. But I think that they're going to be competitive in the Conference League, and that they may have a good season.
Yeah, and
I
I, and
think
I think I hope they
if
take it seriously. That's another
uh,
thing.
Hey
to
guys, I'm gonna
mean,
head out.
if
I'll probably
All
catch
right,
y'all
yeah. Thank
yeah,
you for
later.
coming on. Appreciate
Yeah,
it.
guys. Don't stay up too late, guys. Later.
Yeah. See ya.
if if you're looking at Frankfurt this year, they were finishing 12th in Bundesliga, so they actually had an incentive to go and win the Europa League because that would get them into the Champions League, and that would actually maybe not have Glasner's job being threatened. So that way, I think Frankfurt also had a kind of what do you say, a motivation to go and win the Europa League.
Yeah.
So that's actually different. So
I
that is
think,
not something.
yeah,
Who did we have in the Europa League other than Atalanta? Napoli lost, right?
Napoli.
Yeah, Napoli.
Napoli.
Napoli lost to Barcelona. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So I mean, Napoli actually had a chance at the Scudetto. So they actually did care about the Europa League, and Atalanta
yeah,
cared, but Leipzig's a much better team than them. So yeah, that's where I think all of these things come in. The problem in Italy is, I think it's fair for me to say that the game has been completely getting dictated by money and more money, and that's something that you don't have in Italy. At least in Germany, you have 50+1 rule, and you have so much of innovation, and you have so much of scouting and proper investment into youthful areas.
yeah.
You don't have investment into youth in Serie A. You don't have marketing. I mean, the league is just keeping on losing its good player. Like I said, Swanberg from Bologna went. Hickey left. You have Thiat gone. You have Skamaka going to
Is
West
Theat
Ham.
official, by the way?
It's going to be close. All of the big Belgium sources have kind of like reported on it. So
Yeah, he's a
you
solid
you
player.
you have you have you have Milan fighting with Newcastle and West Ham. So it's that's a condition of the league until and unless these the FIGC and the Lega Serie A actually realize, I mean, they actually stop all of this corruption and they move forward, nothing is gonna happen. Or else the Super League has to come in. Nothing is gonna happen.
Well, I will say that Milan even with all the domestic issues, Milan should have more money to invest in the Mercato, but we're just not because of the ownership situation. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. And oh yeah, so just to continue with the question about what leagues are, most to least competitive. So yeah, Serie A is first most competitive for me. And you know what it is, man. I would like to say La Liga, um, but it's also hard because I think with Premier League you have Liverpool, you have Chelsea, although Chelsea still have work to do. And also you have the top four race in general. It's probably going to
Yeah.
be the most entertaining in the Premier
Yeah,
League.
because the Premier League, the actual title is going to be between Liverpool and City,
Exactly.
unless Liverpool, because of their changes this year, are just going to do much worse. Even, but I doubt that. But
Yeah.
basically, City are the favorites, but Liverpool are pretty much there. But besides them, Chelsea look shaky. Arsenal are on the come up.
Yeah.
Tottenham are on the come up.
Yes.
So unless something crazy happens, like City should retain the title this year.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's just I guess. But the rest of the top four, that should also be very competitive.
Yeah. So first, I wanted
If
to say my opinion on La Liga, and actually I'm not that big of a fan of La Liga. I'm not really into their type of football in Spain, and I remember the manager of Real Betis, who was also the manager of Man City, Pellegrini. He was talking about how in La Liga it's quite slow football and it's just very physical. So that means there's a lot of fouls stopping the game moment to moment. So if you ask me which league I don't like, I would have said La Liga. But at the same time, it's still competitive in the sense because you have Real Madrid and Barcelona. So both these teams will definitely battle it out. With Barcelona improving their depth. And Real Madrid, their only issue right now is to address a situation with their second striker because they don't really have a good backup to Benzema. But then you also have Atletico Madrid. Now, with Atletico, it's interesting because we don't know what's going to happen for the rest of their market. They're linked to Ronaldo now. And if they get him, you know what? That'll be a very, very crazy deal. I can't imagine it happening, but the fact that Sky Sports is saying, it's only going to be a loan move for Ronaldo. That's what they're saying United will do, and they've been linked heavily to Atletico Madrid. So depending on how their market goes, I'd like to say, hey, maybe Atletico will compete for the league, but I just think Simeone's kind of dropped off a bit. He's not really the same manager that he was. And I'm seeing with Simeone, at least when I watch, that he's trying to get Atletico to attack more, but it's just the players, they're not really doing enough as they attack. They're just either missing chances or they can't really keep hold of possession at times. So that's why I'm just going to say Premier League is above them. So it's the second most competitive. Then you have La Liga, just because of Real Madrid, Barcelona, and I think fourth place.
Bundesliga.
I'd say Bundesliga personally, because I think you know what I wanted to say. Like, even though I'm a big fan of Bundesliga, I wanted to say Liga on would be fourth, right? And that's actually because they have less Champions League spots, so it actually should make it more competitive. But
First place, right in PSG's name.
yeah, first place in PSG name, and it's really a battle for second place. So for second place,
The second place you get don't you get UCL? Is it instant UCL or is it UCL qualifiers?
yeah, for it should be instant because I know Marseille.
Yeah, second's instant, third is qualifier.
Exactly.
Okay,
Yeah, because Marseille's in the pot. But the
Are they
third
pot?
team,
But is Marseille pot 4 or 3?
pot four.
Okay.
So yeah,
Biggest
but yeah,
club in France, by the way.
yeah. Oh, I don't know. I don't know how you guys are saying that. To be fair, I mean, but you know, with PSG, I can understand your situation. But yeah, like again, it's mostly a race for second and third place. But the issue right now is, I mean, we are talking about earlier, like, oh, Bayern Munich buys their competition, but right now we're seeing PSG buying some players from their league, and again, I mean, it just happens in football, right? But if they buy a player like Renato Sanchez, I think that's going to be very unfortunate. And not only that, they also took the manager of Nice in Christophe Galtier. And Galtier was a really good manager. He won the league with Lille when Maignan was there. And not only that, he also got Nice to a cup final, albeit they
Campos
lost.
is now there too.
Yeah. And so that's kind of the thing. So, yeah, that's my reason for saying Bundesliga would be fourth, because in terms of competition, you have, you know, Leverkusen, you have Dortmund, you have Leipzig, you also have Freiburg. They've really improved. Some people they
Freiburg
don't
has been a goal scoring machine lately.
exactly.
Who is this?
A machine. Freiburg.
Oh yeah.
And not only that, Freiburg, they were in the German DFB Pokal final against
Yeah.
Leipzig, and so for Leipzig, there's, you know, it's a good step that they won the cup, because also, you know, it helps them mentally that, you know what, we've won a trophy first time. Let's make the next move to try to win the league from Bayern. And obviously, I mean, I think Bayern will just win it again.
Yeah.
But with Lewandowski being out, I still think Mane is good enough to be a striker. But let's just see what happens, because
I think Bayern should get Osimhen.
you know what, that's a name my friends have been talking about actually. I don't know if it'll happen.
Another one of the Serie A's best gone.
Yeah, but if you really look at it, what top
He
striker
would do
right
well in
now
Germany, I think.
can Bayern Munich realistically go and get?
Yeah, you know what? I mean, firstly, Osimhen's already played in Germany, I think. I think he played at Wolfsburg. I could be wrong.
Oh yeah, I think maybe you're correct actually.
Yeah. I know Origi played in Germany.
Yeah.
And I think he was with Osimhen at the time. I could be wrong, but I remember Osimhen being in the Bundesliga. So obviously experience helps if he ever wants to come to Bayern. But like you said, at the same time, there's not many good strikers out there. And as for that recent comment about more Liga on winners in the last 10 years than Bundesliga, I mean, there's been more Liga on champions in this century than any other league of the top 5 leagues. So if you want to say, you know, Liga on has been the most competitive league this century, that's up to you. But,
Wait, say that again. There's been most Liga on what champions?
This is the most recent comment about Liga on winners. There's been more in the last 10 years than Bundesliga.
Monaco, Lille.
Yeah, Monaco, Lille,
PSG.
PSG.
Ah, okay. Listen,
I mean, he's right,
yeah.
but you know,
yeah.
like,
The thing with the Bundesliga that I wanted to comment was,
yeah,
unless Bayern slip up, it is going to be a race for second place, because Bayern are just, you know, dominant in that sense.
But
you know what?
Thing, at the halfway point, Bayern Munich, for the past few years, at the halfway mark, Bayern Munich has not been in first place.
Yeah, I know, but that's the thing. They grind it out. They have the best.
Yeah, but that's not Bayern's fault. That's Leipzig and Dortmund's fault.
But hold on, Bayern. But I think Bayern have just been the better side though Like,
Yeah,
I
but
think
but
I think
but
I'll put it
Bayern,
this way.
Dortmund, and Leipzig are the reasons why Bayern Munich win because they don't beat the small teams when they are ahead. Like they get
Exactly.
nervous when
There you
they're in
go.
first place.
well,
They get
yeah, you can
nervous.
say that. Yes, that is a result of the fact that, in my opinion, Bayern has a better squad overall, has
Yeah.
more financial resources to play with, things like that. But my point is, I think if it's Bayern's league to lose, though. I wouldn't say that Dortmund can just if Dortmund just focus on only on themselves and Bayern, just don't even look at Bayern. They can single-handedly win the league all in their own hands. It has to be Bayern that slips up a bit, in my opinion. So
Yeah.
But that's the thing, though. Even Leipzig this year was supposed to challenge Bayern, but that
Yeah.
American coach was a natural disaster for
Yeah,
him.
Jesse Marsh. I mean, he did lose some players. Let's be fair to him with that. But when
Yeah,
the
but
new
not
came coach,
not
yeah,
to not to make them play that bad.
exactly. When the new coach came in Tedesco, if you guys don't know about Tedesco, so Domenico Tedesco, he's actually Italian-German coach.
Hmm.
So I think he was born in Italy. I could be wrong, but eventually moved to Germany. And you could tell, like, the way he sets up defensively his team, it's like a typical Italian defense per se of like the 2000s. But going forward, it's the typical Ralph Rangnick sort of um, you know attacking
Right.
style. Yeah, Gegen pressing, as they like to say. I don't like those random names, so I just say pressing and whatnot. But yeah,
Which even Hertha Berlin has been getting really good.
yeah, and that's the thing. So Domenico Tedesco, after he left Hertha Berlin, which is who he used to coach, they
Right.
fell off massively. And like you could tell the difference after he left, and then they brought back really old German coaches. And one of the coaches that won like Wolfsburg the league, for example, um, in 2009. So they brought him back, and the football he was playing was like this torture. Like it was really bad. And again, Tedesco is like he's a very serious person. He's kind of like Conte in the sense he likes to take time with his tactics, and he likes
Yeah.
to have a few days to prepare. And I think it was a bit unfortunate actually because I think if his defense on that night against Rangers wasn't so bad, we would have had an all German Europa League final. So we missed out on that. But yeah, like you said, despite Jesse Marsh losing players, like Tedesco just made the defense and the attack look much better. He had, and Kunku going. He had the defenders Guardiol, Simikan, Orban, all these guys playing like fantastic football. But yeah, that's just
You guys, quick question: is Dortmund the last team to win the Bundesliga before Bayern's
yeah.
dominance? Yeah, that was Klopp, right?
So that was with Klopp. They won in 2011 and 2012.
Oh wow.
So since then on, they've mostly won German cups. So it's really in terms of Germany, the competition is more seen in the German cups. So this year, Leipzig won it. Last year, Dortmund won
Right,
it. The
right.
year before, Bayern won it.
How many leagues has
2018,
Bayern totally won, like in their history? By the way, it's got to be like 40 something or 30 something.
it's 31.
You guys have 3 stars on your jersey.
No, we have 5.
But what are the stars for? Are they?
I think it's you know what it changes like every time I read why we have 5 stars. I think it's like once you reach 30, you get 5 stars instead. So
Oh, that's
I
nice.
yeah, I know Dortmund. They don't have 20 titles.
Juventus only has. I think Juventus has what 3 because they have 36 leagues.
Yeah.
Milan has 1, but 1 more and we get our 2nd star. So that's
Yeah,
good.
1 more in the second. But as for Juve, they keep crying about 38 titles. They need
Wait, do they want wait? Are they at 37 or 38? I think
They're at
maybe
36, but they say they have 38 because of what happened.
But what? Say this again. What happened?
Calciopoli, man.
Oh, right.
Yeah, so they always claim like I've always seen like some Inter fans and Milan fans bothering
Oh,
them.
that's why. Okay, that's why in the Juventus dressing room it says 37 on their thing.
Exactly, and their museum
These
as well.
clowns, these
Their museum,
clowns, these
yeah.
freaking clowns.
And it's
I
so
can't
funny.
believe that.
Yeah, it's so funny, man. But
They don't even have the self-respect to say, okay, yeah, it doesn't count. They have to pretend like it does. That's why I hate Juventus. But anyways,
yeah.
So wait,
This
as
is
a
the
Bayern
sole
fan,
reason why Italy's even in this situation.
so as a Bayern fan, your goal, all you're thinking about really is the Champions League, right? Like, I
I'm
mean,
thinking about both the Champions League and the German Cup. Um, Firstly, I know it's a bit random, like why the German Cup, but we haven't won it in quite a while, and at the same time,
Flick
it's
won it, right?
yeah, Flick won it, so that's how he won the sextuple. So 6 trophies in a year. He won that against Leverkusen. So that's another thing. Like the German Cup's like becoming the more competitive in Germany. You always see different teams in it. Frankfurt actually beat us in 2018 to win that cup. So it's not like when Frankfurt won the Europa League, it's not like they won a trophy in like a long time. They actually won the cup a few years ago. So that's always good for them. Leipzig just won it. Dortmund just won it. Freiburg were in the final. Leverkusen not too long ago. We also had teams like Wolfsburg as well. You know what I mean? So
Yeah.
that's a nice competitive cup, and you see, the teams, they really try their best to like have all the players start. Last
Yeah.
season we lost to Gladbach. Dortmund lost to a second division team from Hamburg called St. Pauli.
Oh yeah.
So
Oh yeah. I saw that.
yeah, so
Didn't
it's not
Bayern, like, I think it was 2 years ago,
2 years ago.
maybe?
We
Didn't they
lost
lose
to
to like some very small team in
yeah.
penalties or something?
We also lost to a second division team. They're called Holstein Kiel. So they're from like literally right next, not too far from the city of Hamburg. It's like
Oh,
northern
nice.
Germany.
Hamburg has a UCL win, right?
Yeah, they won the UCL. I forgot who it was against. It might be Juventus. So
Yeah, I think it is. That's why I know them. But
yeah, so
and
good,
Dortmund
kudos
beat.
to them.
Didn't no, actually, did
Dortmund
Juve
beat Juve. Dortmund beat Juve
They
as
did
well.
beat Juve.
Yeah.
Nice. And Juventus, I think, I don't know who they beat to win. I think maybe, I don't know.
I don't know. They may be
No.
cheated, but yeah.
Yeah.
So for me, the German Cup is just a nice trophy. Like the trophy itself looks really nice in my opinion. So that's kind of my motivation. Like, oh, we can post
Yeah, I
pictures of the
see. Yeah, it
trophy.
looks nice.
Yeah, and then the
I don't
UCL.
like Germany's league trophy that much. Isn't it like that
Yeah.
shield or whatever?
Yeah, it's like a shield.
Yeah, like a big shield. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think I mean, honestly, there's not really many league trophies that I actually like. Like Serie A, I guess, looks kind of nice, but the Premier League one doesn't really look the best. And
Yeah.
I think Ligue 1 is also like a shield, so I don't know. It's kind of weird. I like obviously the European. I like the way the Europa League trophy looks a lot.
Yeah, I actually like that too. I think it's a really intricate design. It's pretty unique. But yeah, as for Champions League, we're always pot one, so for us, it's just we have to wait and see who we're gonna get. But I mean,
Who has been the hardest group stage opponent you guys have had in recent years? Because I'm trying to gauge. I guess it's kind of random, but we're gonna be pot one this year, so we'll see what happens.
oh, that's a hard one. I can't remember. We haven't like not gotten out of the Champions League group in a long time. You know what I mean? So
yeah, we get it.
yeah, I'm sorry to brag, but that's just how it is. But yeah, I'm just literally thinking in my mind, like, when was the last time we had some group that was really hard? I can't really think because
you guys usually get
this
in a
season.
group
You guys
with
had
an EPL
Barca,
team, and then y'all
Benfica,
usually
and
kill
who else?
them.
Wait, what was that? What was that, Nathan?
I was saying you guys usually get in a group with the EPL team, and y'all usually end up crushing them. But that's usually
Yeah.
the hardest team in y'all's group, which
Yeah.
turns out to be
So what was the last EPL
difficult
group you
game.
had in your EPL team you had in the group?
It had to been
The-
Arsenal and Man City.
Yeah, it was Arsenal, but this was 2000. What was it? 2016, 2015. Yeah, 2015. Sorry. So we had Arsenal, and we also met them in the knockout stages, and we beat them 10-2 on aggregate. So
Nice, yeah. Guys, if Milan can avoid Tottenham and Barca, I think we're in good shape.
yeah,
I'm not too worried of Tottenham, but Barcelona, bro. I
just
think a
think-
lot of these
yeah.
guys are sleeping on Barcelona right now, man.
Yeah, I just think Conte is gonna know how to beat us because he knows, even though he's not the best European manager. And honestly, I think Tottenham's gonna focus more on the league. But
yeah,
even though Conte should try to win a UCL, but
yeah. But to answer your question, Antonio, I mean, like I said, we always make it past the group stage, but I think 2018, 2019 season was probably not necessarily the hardest, but it was probably like a bit more tough than it usually is because we had Ajax and we drew them both times. We also had Benfica, and it's not like we had any bad losses, right? But it's just that was one of our worst managers in Niko Kovac that season. So we played garbage football. The round of 16, we had Liverpool, and we literally parked the bus at Anfield, and I've never seen us do that. Like I can't recall us parking the bus at all. You know, we've had like Guardiola, Ancelotti, Heinkes, all these guys. They play very good football, very nice, passing possession or counter attack based football. So I'm always used to that. But when we park the bus, I'm just like, oh
Yeah.
god, it's gonna be one of those nights. It's finally happened. It's gonna be one of those nights.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Hey guys, just kind of move along with the chat a little bit. Do you want to? I think we should start addressing chat a bit. And SSB gives us a really good question. Oh, also Red John's here. What's up, Red John?
Hi guys, how you doing?
What's up?
Red
Red
John, you
John's
sound
based in Germany
alive
right
and
now.
awake right
So
now.
hot, man. I cannot sleep. It's I'm dying. Fucking hell, it's so hot.
Red John, you're based in Germany.
Yes. Yes,
Right.
sir.
We're talking about a lot of different stuff.
Wait a
Bundesliga,
second.
things like that.
This guy is a Bayern fan.
Yeah.
I've lived in Munich for 2 years. I learned German in Munich.
Oh, that's nice, man. We get. How are you doing?
Good. Mir geht's gut, yeah. Good, man. Good. It's good. It's going good.
Yeah, I mean, I used to live in Germany as well, but I actually am originally from Austria, and not too far though, like from Salzburg. So
Wait, you're from Austria?
yeah,
Holy shit. Ah, okay. That's why you support Bayern.
yeah, because it's like Bavaria connection, you know.
It's basically part of Austria.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, say that again. Wait, what is this connection?
So Austria is like very close to the state of Bavaria in Germany. So
okay.
and they're like culturally quite the same. Like
They are like basically the same culturally. Like
yeah,
Bavaria or Bayern in itself is not really that much related with other states in Germany, like
yeah.
culture wise.
Ah, okay,
Or
okay.
even
Yeah, I
like
didn't know that.
they
Interesting.
are closer to Austria than they are to
Okay.
other states.
That's nice.
Actually,
Exactly.
actually, when people from Bayern go outside of Bayern to another German state, they say "Ich gehe Ausland." Basically, like you go abroad.
Yeah.
Because it's like, yeah, man, I've lived there. It's really nice. They love to brainwash people about Bayern. Man, I cannot believe it. But the first 2 years, I thought the other parts of Germany were on fire and super poor because they always talk about would be like Bayern is the best everywhere else. Berlin, they have lawns. The state is not rich. Yada yada yada. So I was like,
That's
holy
the
shit,
big
man, what's going on?
stereotype.
They love that shit.
Yeah. Guys, let's look at this question. What do you guys think of Man City owners buying Palermo? This is from SSB28. And whoever wants to start, you guys be my guest.
I mean, I think it's a good thing. I mean, yeah, Man City, it's still Man City owners, but I mean, Serie A needs this type of investment, no matter how it comes.
Yeah, I was going to say with Palermo, I think a lot of us can recall, their talents that they've produced, like Dybala, Cavani, Ilicic, and all these guys. And I think we would all love to see, Palermo being that club, having all these good players, good talents back. So things like this is good for Serie A, of course. I'm just wondering, because the way Manchester City and its group, it's called City Group, something
Football
like that.
group, yeah, City Football
City
Group.
Football Group, right? So I don't see like that much investment in their other teams. So I'm not like saying they won't invest in Palermo, but at least like me living in New York, for example. So I get to see New York City Football Club sometimes, and they've invested a decent amount, but I think not enough because not enough in the sense that this team can do more. But now they have decent players and all of that. One of the players right now I think is going to a La Liga club, so that's good progress to show oh, it's going right for City Group. But I'm wondering what their ambition is with Palermo. If I knew that before, then I really say, oh, it's a good deal. But I think just the investment in Italian football in general is always a nice thing.
Hey guys,
Yeah.
I'll say what I think that you kind of touched on this a bit. I think that Palermo fans obviously are very happy, and I think that it's good for Palermo right now. But I think City or Manchester City is kind of like the flagship club in this group, and all the other clubs are kind of used as feeder clubs, and so they're used to develop players, move players around. Then eventually, if they're good enough, they make their way to Manchester City. But I think that it is good for Palermo because they should be expected to get promoted to Serie A soon in like the next year or two. Uh, and it's a good project, and but it does depend on how Manchester City are they going to actually invest in Palermo, or are they just going to kind of use them to develop players? I mean, they're definitely going to be a competitive club because they're going to have a lot of like the world's best young talents, but eventually they're just going to move them on from that club. So it's like kind of like bittersweet, but it definitely is like positive considering that they were just in Serie A. So it's an improvement, and it's good to have, like you said, investment in the league.
Yeah, I think it's like this in the sense that for Palermo fans, it's 100% a good thing because I don't see them getting out of Serie C anytime soon on their own or with
Actually,
normal.
they just got promoted to Serie
Serie
B
B.
this season.
All
Yeah.
right. So for them, long term is going to be better because they're going to have a more competitive team, a team that is going to be able to stay in Serie A. But I also think that we are looking at it maybe worrying too much about it because when you think about it, how many players from this other Man City group teams have made it to Man City? No one, not a single player. So most probably Palermo is going to be able, I don't know, in the next 5 years they are going to be able to get
Richard, your mic just cut out a little bit.
one really good player that they will sell to City, but other than that, they're going to keep. Can you hear me now?
It's like kind of like going speeding up and slowing down, but I could hear you just now.
Right.
But
I have no
even
idea.
then,
Maybe
even if they don't get a player that's good enough for City, if they can push, the mid table to, like, let's say the teams who are like in seventh place, if they can push them, it makes the league better still.
I agree.
Yeah, yeah, interesting. Guys, should we get Harry Maguire?
Is he going to be the bus driver?
We should sign him for like 50 euros and then just have him like clean Milanello.
Now, man, Maguire's going to be the new fridge for all the drinks to get stored in.
My goodness, man! I can't believe this guy actually plays professional football for Manchester United.
Yeah, man, it's
I think
unbelievable.
he is not that bad of a player. I think he's just misunderstood. And
Red Judd, I've never heard you take pity on like players as much as you
no,
just
but
did just
I'm
now.
not. I'm not taking pity. I'm just saying that there's a reason why he costed 80 million. It's
Because
not
he's
like
English. It's
no.
not that difficult.
There are plenty of other English defenders who don't cost 80 million. He is the highest paid defender, English defender, right?
Yeah, and he's
So
literally one of the worst defenders I've
I
ever
know because
seen.
he won
Put him there
he
next to
won,
Onyewu.
but he won the Premier League, being one of the
So
best defenders in the league. The problem that I think he has is that he cannot play in a high line. He needs to play in a counterattacking system, like he played with Ranieri in Leicester. So this is the only problem. The problem is that Man United went and spent a lot of money on a player that is not fast and that is big like a fridge. So, and that's actually the reason why he does so well for the English national team because with Southgate they play a counter-attacking based football, and that's why in the European Cup they only conceded 2 goals, one in the final.
well, they also didn't really play anybody serious. I mean, the
They played
hardest team they
Germany.
played
They
against was,
played Germany. They played.
but this is one of the worst. This Germany is in a heavy rebuilding stage. This isn't like the normal German national team how they normally play.
Didn't they beat
Let's be
Italy like
realistic on
five
how
one or
England
something like
got
that?
the. You said what?
Didn't they beat Italy 5-1 or something like that a month ago?
Well, now Italy is in the heaviest rebuilding stage it's ever seen. So
No, but in the sense that I'm saying this because when it's tournaments, usually
Wait,
big.
wait, wait. We played England in what the did we play them in the conference or whatever the fuck that shit
Yes,
is
we play them
called?
in the Nations League group.
yeah.
Yeah, in the Nations League, we didn't lose 5-1.
No, no, no.
No, Germany,
Germany,
Germany.
Germany, 5-2, 5-2.
Oh, but Germany, you said Germany won or lost?
They beat us 5-2. They beat Italy 5-2 in the Nations League game.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
you know
mean
what,
Germany
man?
beat Italy?
I don't know how you guys let Werner score 2 goals.
Oh my gosh, man, I'm seeing so much Werner hate recently. Like
Yeah,
Chelsea
no,
fans have had enough.
yeah, it's
Yeah, but
because
it's
he's
because
rumored
they
to
don't play the
leave.
same as Leipzig though. Like Werner in when Werner was on Leipzig, I mean, come on, that guy
Yeah,
was a beast. He was a
I
beast,
think
man.
I think there's two issues with Werner. So number one, it's like you said, he's not playing in the same system as he is. Like the way, I think some people don't understand the way some of these Leipzig players have been trained, and also at Salzburg, they're made to be like system players. Like that's just how it is.
Yeah.
That's been the case with Mane. That's been the case with even Upamecano to an extent. Although he's improving a lot more now, and just a lot of other players. And number two, I think he's just lost confidence because even though I said he scored 2 goals against Italy just now, you could tell like when he was playing against Italy, like the confidence isn't there. He's too afraid to take touches, to take any sort of shots. Like his goals were actually just tap-ins, really. They weren't like anything crazy. And if anything, he scored those goals because it's just mistakes from Italy. You know, Gnabry and all these guys pressing. They pass the ball to Werner, he just taps it in. But yeah, this guy has no confidence, which is a big shame because Germany, they have Hansi Flick now, and the team, you can see them play some sort of fluid football, like the tactics are there. But then you have Werner for the end product. Yeah, I don't know how far you'll make it in the World Cup.
One of my friends is thinking Werner might actually end up at Bayern Munich at some point.
Uh, that okay, I don't know, man. I don't know how to feel about that. You know what? When you mention Aussie, man, I'd rather pay for him, man. I'd rather pay for him.
I agree. I agree.
Yeah, yeah, man. I can't imagine Werner. I don't hate him, but it's like seriously, like I don't
But
know.
I mean, him and Nagelsmann, they all know each other, so
Yeah, you know what? That idea kind of, I'm very interested in, but at the same time, it's bro. I don't know how to say it. It's just I don't know. Werner's like, I don't want to disrespect him. Like, if I'm like say the wrong word, then you guys are gonna think like this guy's like an asshole or something. But
nah,
yeah,
say it, say it. You must not
Nah, come
have
on.
watched too many of the lives.
no, that's okay. We'll keep it a bit PG. But yeah, I'd rather just have Ozyman.
Shitting on players is what we do here, bro.
Yeah, no, I
But
just try to be, you know what? I just try to
no,
respect all
but look,
players and everything, except for Lewandowski. I try to respect every player, and
yeah,
just
but be realistic though too. Like yeah, John says we shit on players, but we do so in the most realistic of ways possible.
yeah,
So everybody knows we need the right winger. So we shit on Salamakers and Macias.
salad makers, man, salad makers.
We shit on them, but we're not saying that they're bad players, but we recognize that we need better. So
Yeah,
just say how you feel. It is what it is. You don't got the sugarcoat shit.
All right, yeah, guys. Next chat says, Juve says hi with 7 lost finals.
I think that
The
they have
Juve,
nine. They have
everyone loves banter Juventus
they have
except for Roy.
9 lost finals, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's like as a Milan fan, Marseille and Ajax haunt me. But imagine being a Juventus fan. I mean, we could have had 9
Oh,
UCLs,
they
but
have
it's okay.
7. They have 7. I was wrong.
Oh, okay, 7-7. Roma won the con. Okay, yeah, this is some old chats. Thanks, Pete. Appreciate it. The problem with La Liga is that a lot of times the third, fourth place team gets dropped out of the Champions League and goes to Europa instead of other leagues which all four teams go through. How many leagues are that though? Maybe just the Premier League recently.
Yeah, I know last season that happened with the Bundesliga. All the four teams went through, but this season, I think it was just Bayern. So there's a massive drop off there. But I mean, Frankfurt made up for it by winning Europa, so good on them.
Yeah, that's big for Bundesliga. Do you just a question? Who are I guess Dortmund are Bayern's biggest rivals, but do you support other like German teams in Europe?
In Europe?
Obviously, when they're not playing against Bayern, but
Yeah, no, good question. No, like I'll support every German team. Like just do the best you can. And the reason I do that is because for me, like football is football, and the way I was, I've been raised watching Bundesliga, so I want to see these teams do well.
Thank you.
But yeah, that's just how
Thank
I see
you.
it. Like even
Me,
for Dortmund, like I still wish them the worst. Just because their fans I've met, they're like total assholes to me. But even I'm like, hey, you know what? Good luck against Sporting. But you know what? They lose to Sporting, so it doesn't even matter if I say good luck or not.
but the thing is though, this is what me and Roy have been saying. We don't obviously in Italy we don't support Inter or Juve, fuck
Yeah,
them. But when it
yeah,
comes to Europe, we need all the Italian teams to do good. So
yeah,
you're not supporting them as a fan; you're supporting them as a fan of Serie A.
yeah. No, 100%. I think it's important because I
But
think
if you listen to any of the other podcasts, people get crazy when me and Roy say this.
yeah,
They
wait,
get
and
wait,
crazy
repeat that, Nathan.
yeah,
when me and Roy say that we support all the Italian teams in Europe, not as fans of the
Well, my
team, but as
only
fans of Serie A.
yeah, listen, I don't disagree with that. The only exception that I have is Juventus and Inter in the Champions League. I don't want them to ever win another UCL trophy. But
Yeah,
besides that, I'm fine with
that's the
everything.
thing. But that's the thing. You can't wish that because if it does happen, we get more publicity and more players and
right.
more TV rights
Yeah,
and
I'm
things
sorry,
like
but it's
that.
not worth it to me.
No,
Yeah,
but I
but
mean,
but you say it's not worth it, but then you
yeah,
look at our situation. So would you rather get all the extra recognition, all the viewerships and things like that, and we get a bigger budget to spend in the transfer market, or
yeah,
would you rather go through the crap we're going through right now? You see what I'm
Honestly,
saying?
if I have to
You
hear
see?
Inter fans celebrating a Champions League, then I'd rather just go through like another mini banter area.
nah,
No
but
way,
you
bro.
know, you
No
know
way,
what it
bro.
is. I was
Bro,
gonna say
Antonio,
like,
you need to go back and rewatch the live and hear yourself. You do not want to go through that, bro. You capping right now
No, I
just
just
yeah,
because you're
well,
calm.
listen. I think the Serie A, just Juventus and Inter doing well in the Champions League, but not winning it would still be impactful. So I don't
yeah,
mind that. But
exactly. Because I think one of the things for me was 2020. So when Bayern won the Champions League, remember seeing there's a lot of people watching the Bundesliga, even Premier League fans, and I was surprised. But I was looking at Twitter, like, why are these guys watching it? And it turns out they were watching the league because they were talking about how good Leipzig were that season. They made the semifinals of the
yeah,
Champions League. So they were also looking at Leipzig and seeing, maybe I want to support them as a second club or just, keep track of their, scoutings and new talents and all of that. And that's kind of the reputation you want, having more people, watching your league, watching your clubs play. And I know it might be tough for you because, like you said, UV and Inter. I mean, they're definitely very annoying and probably a pain to you guys when it comes to, especially last season. Like Inter were top of the table in winter, so they're probably annoying you. Like, oh, we're gonna win the Scudetto, but eventually you guys win it. But I mean, at the same time, like I think it's really important because the last Italian team to win the Champions League was 2010, and numbers like that. I know it's like, oh, but Milan stuff 7 Champions Leagues, uh, but at the same time, I think it's really important because to do well for the Italian club is really important because I'm
Exactly.
just seeing every time like, oh, people are just dissing Serie A for no reason. They don't even have a reason why. For them, however, their reason isn't even the league itself. It's how they do in Europe.
Yes.
So every time I'm
Exactly.
seeing, like, I remember one of my friends actually, he's a Bayern fan, but these Juve fans were triggering him because of like how Delict has been doing so far, and like I think personally Delict's been okay. Obviously, he made a mistake, but you know what? I mean, he only came to the club when he made that mistake. Literally, one practice session just came the night before. And so this guy was comparing Allegri and Nagelsmann's stats, and technically Nagelsmann has a better win percentage. And they're making fun of like, oh, this is what Italian football is like now. Like it's so boring, it's so pragmatic, it's this and that. You know what I mean? And it's
Yep.
all down to European performances because for them, they know the league is competitive. You can't really diss it, but it's for them, it's like Europe. How are they doing? Oh, they're not doing that good. So
Yep.
True.
Hopefully this season Milan can actually show something. Uh, that's the thing though. I mean, if we have a lot to do
The
and
thing
a
is
lot
that
more work to do.
I've had a debate about this with Yair like some months ago. No, but I think he was right, even though at the time I didn't think so. I think he was right when he said that uh, Italy has not been doing good in the last 10 years in the Champions League because Inter and Milan were not part of the
Oh yeah, yeah, I
Italian
agree
Oh
with
brand
that.
yeah,
new
yeah, for
championship.
sure.
Because
Wait, why'd you disagree with that?
I disagreed with that because I thought, or I kind of still think that it's just the league in general that has not been good in the last 10 years, and right now, even though it's getting better, it's not been good enough, right? But he had a point when he said that uh, the league was not represented good in the Champions League because the teams that represented or the best teams of Italy were Napoli and Roma, and both of them have a mentality problem, and you see that when you go against them for the Scudetto. It
Yeah.
doesn't matter how good Napoli is doing. You know that Napoli is gonna fuck up in the end,
Yeah.
some way
It's
or
also
another.
that plays a role with heritage as well. But yeah, I agree.
Napoli just has that, I don't know. They're gonna fuck it up. They're gonna fail something in the end, no matter what. And same goes for Roma.
Yeah, I agree. Like that's why all the I kind of feel like okay, I don't want to jinx us when I say this, but it's like they freaking like Napoli and Roma fans have waited so long for another shot of like domestic success. I mean like Scudetto success. But after all these years of Juventus dominance, even though they were the closest ones to catching them, it finally took Inter and Milan to win it before, and they still haven't touched the cup. And on top of that, it's like I mean, I feel like you said, you never like their fans always hype them up before the season, like
Yeah.
oh my gosh, like they have a chance to win the league, but they always kind of fall short.
And like I cannot believe, and I don't remember the year anymore, but it was like towards the end of the season, and Napoli had like 6 points. They were like 6 points ahead of Juventus, and they still managed to fuck it up in the end. Juventus won. Like what the hell, man? Like,
Yeah,
what more do you want?
That was
yeah,
wasn't that kind of towards the end of Juventus's era?
Yeah, I don't remember. I
I
think it
think
was
so.
Like
It
still
was with
Napoli.
Insigne, right? Like yeah,
I think it was still Napoli with Higuain, with Callejon, and with Insigne,
yeah.
and
yeah,
Hamsik as well.
Um, Liga has more winners. Oh, this is back to this other point because of PSG's failures. That's
The, the thing, like I am of the idea, like I don't like Bayern, for example, that much, but that's also because I live in Germany. So in Germany, other than in Bayern itself, everyone hates Bayern. It's
yeah,
but one of the reasons, and I'll always say this, one of the reasons is because Bayern always goes and buys the best players in Germany. Bayern shouldn't do that, man. Just go and buy the best players in Italy. Go buy the best players elsewhere.
hey
yeah,
man,
but
we did that,
again,
man.
but
We use Ajax like it's our training academy. So
The thing is that it's better for the whole league. Like I look at Serie A, the 9 years
yeah,
of Juventus dominance destroyed the league. Like
yeah.
it
But
made the league
you know
worse.
what it is though. I have like I think there's like two sides to this argument. When you say Bayern or Juve or PSG, they're buying their competition. Number one is if you let this competition go, they'll just go to Premier League or La Liga, and then you, if anything, you'll see the talent diminish in your respective league. I think that's number one. But at the
I
same
agree.
time, you're right. It's, it can definitely hurt the competition that you're trying to build, but you still get to keep a hold of these players. You still get to have people, watch your league to see this certain player. So again, there's like two sides to it. So
I agree with that. I agree with that.
yeah, so it's really difficult because I think, however, in Juventus's circumstance, though, I just don't think, Milan and Inter were financially,
Yeah,
stable to
that's
compete.
that's the most important thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. Right now, though, you're seeing Dortmund, they're buying some players within the league. I know they bought, Schlotterbeck from Freiburg. They got a midfielder from Cologne. So they got Sule from Bayern. So, you know what? Now they're able to compete. And I think, there's also always going to be another club like Leverkusen or
Yeah.
even Hoffenheim. Once in a while, they'll get someone from their league. And that's just because that's just how they're ran.
Or maybe next year, FC Köln will do something.
Yeah, no, man. Don't sleep on them. Even though they lost to Milan, they have a decent coach. I don't know. I just really like their coach.
Yeah, apparently their coach is good from what I heard.
Yeah, like
I have no idea, to be honest.
yeah, I think they're playing
Roy was-
Conference League as well.
Yeah, they are.
What-
Roy, I'm not
what
gonna
coach?
lie, Roy was really bashing them.
His name
Because-
is Stefan Baumgart.
And,
Yeah.
and who's he coaching again?
Köln.
Yeah, Köln.
But the thing is that Roy is bashing them, but Roy
Bashes
is not right.
everyone.
Yeah, but he's not right about that, because the thing is, it's preseason. They had a lot of young players playing in, same as we did. And on top of that, there was periods of the game in which they dominated us.
Yeah. Well, they didn't.
Our-
Hold on. They didn't dominate us, but they played very well.
They played better, or they
Sure.
played in our half.
They had
so-
possession, like they were
Yeah.
doing good. I think the only reason why Roy said that was because the goals that Giroud scored were just funny, man. Like Rebic with the back heel flick, and then Giroud like chips the keeper and then taps it in. Like that was, and I think it's like the kind of the openness of the game, like in the counter. He just kind of thought that he was like he was like, this isn't something that a competitive team would let you do, but that's also because, like you said, preseason, different circumstances. Also, Giroud is quality. So, Nick here is actually bringing up Napoli and Roma in the past like 10 years. So,
Well,
didn't Bayern play PSG not too long ago? Yeah, this is some
Yeah.
Bayern Champions League talks.
they
Uh,
played them in the Champions League final.
Yeah. This is for Hussein. What do you think of Nordi Mukiele and is PSG buying him for 13 million a steal? 13 million
Yeah.
seems like a steal to me.
So first off, I'm gonna mention the way they're trying to do this deal. PSG, they're trying to get their way around the FFP, and I think loan him first and then buying him after. So that's a bit interesting. I think they're trying to do that so at the same time they can get Renato Sanchez and still be within FFP rules and everything. So that's number one. That's PSG for you. And number two, it's a good deal. He's a good, solid defender. He can also play as wing back, right back, so he's quite versatile as a defender. And in terms of tackling, interceptions, he's very good. He's very good at progressing the ball. Not the greatest dribbler in the world, but I think it's enough for PSG. If they ever want to, start counterattacks, especially, he'll be on the same flank as Messi most likely. So that too, that's going to be very interesting to see.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Hopefully PSG don't get Sanchez, but we'll see.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much they want him for. I don't know what.
Well, Milan had a bid accepted, so
Okay,
it's literally Sanchez being and his entourage trying to go to PSG and like prolonging this whole situation. At this point, though, Milan may be moving on to other targets like the Aston Villa youngster, but
Douglas.
No, he's like Chukwuemeka, I think.
Oh,
his name.
right, Chukwuemeka. Yeah, I've heard about him. I haven't watched him, but I've heard good things. If anything,
Yeah.
he's a better deal than Douglas for sure. So
Yeah, I don't think Douglas is too good.
no, if he was good, I think City had a buyback clause. They never really wanted him back.
Yeah.
And not only that, it's just
Look
he
at
just
this-
doesn't fit a double pivot. So that
Right.
too.
Guys, look at this comment. This is a bit harsh, don't you think?
No, he's 100% right. He's
My
100% right, man.
goodness.
Like
Werner's like the
this
most wanted man.
this guy missed a open goal. Like literally, he's in front of the goal. He misses it, and everyone's saying, "Oh, this is the Bundesliga tax." How
No,
can
but
you blame a
this is
league?
bullshit. This is bullshit. Like people saying that. The thing is that we see this on and on and on. Even with Serie A players that go to the Premier League and they fail, or failures from the Premier League that come to Serie A and do well. The thing is, it does not matter what league the player came from. What matters is
Yeah,
how the system works with the coach. You saw players like Kulusevski and Bentancur
Oh
that
my god.
yeah.
were public enemy number one in Turin.
Guys, Kulusevski couldn't even dribble a football when he was on Juventus. Like Theo Hernandez was eating him alive every time he played.
Juventus players call them ex-football players. They go to Tottenham, all of a sudden they are stars. They are like, super good
Kulusevski,
players.
my dad was always made fun of Kulusevski. You know, he was making fun of the way he was walking and stuff on Juventus. He comes into my room like yesterday, and I'm watching the Tottenham preseason, and I see Kulusevski like attacking, and he's like, "Is this the same player that was on Juventus these past years? Like,
Yeah,
what
but
the hell happened to him?"
Juventus fans, when Tottenham bought both of them, were saying secret agent Paratici, the technical director, that ex technical director of Juventus that went to Tottenham. This is how things are. Like what matters is how the player feels with the new team, how the system works,
Confidence,
and
yeah,
how confident he is.
yeah.
And
I mean,
Werner,
Kulusevski, man, he has the quality to score those goals, but
yeah,
if he's playing on a team where, first of all, in Italy, it's also more like closed down at times, but a lot of his goals are on the counter, but also he has the confidence to take those difficult shots, and it looks like he has the quality to finish them. So
so this is my problem when people shit on Werner, because the thing is he scored like 30 something goals in Bundesliga. He is a good player, man, but he's a player that's out of confidence right now. When you are in front of the
exactly.
goal with the goal open and you cannot put the ball inside, even I can do that. You think I'm better
Yep,
than Werner? I'm not.
would
Exactly.
Werner
exactly.
be a good signing for Milan
Uh,
I would take Werner.
for cheap? Like it would be a good deal, probably.
I would
we
definitely take
I
think
Werner.
so,
think
but it's hard because we don't play that kind of football. We need someone taller.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
we
yeah, that's
do
true.
play. We part of our game is counterattack as well. So
Also, yeah.
I
Yeah,
yeah. So I think that would work, especially if you put him on the right. I think that would work.
I think he would be good. I think especially if you have players like Jet Leao, drifting in, cutting in, and providing
Right.
support to Werner, because this kind of would remind me of how he would play with Sabitzer or Yusuf Poulsen when he was at Leipzig. Sometimes you'd have Sabitzer. He's not really a striker, but he'd drift in as an inside forward sometimes and support Timo Werner, and that is why he would score so many goals. And I can
Right.
see
And
Leao
Werner
kind
would
of,
go out to the left a little bit.
yeah, exactly. I can see if he were at Milan, he would have a good relationship with Leao, like good link of play and everything. That's just how I see it, though.
Yeah.
The problem is Pioli. He's he's very locked into his positions for players. Like
Yeah,
you don't really see interchange of positions with Leao, Giroud, Diaz. I mean, he has Salamakers runs everywhere, but it's not really productive running. It's just
To be
running for
fair,
the sake of it.
during the game we do that. You see a lot of
Mm,
times
mm,
Now going to the
mm,
right and
no,
Salamakers.
we rarely see Leao go to the right, John. We rarely see it. I mean, I'm talking about this needs to happen frequently throughout the game. Just to make the defenders think, okay, because the hardest thing in football is communication. Because the stadium is so loud, things are going on, so communication is really difficult. But if one player is just stuck on one side of the field all game, the defender doesn't have to think. He knows that he's there. It's just a case of whether or not he can stop that player. So I think Milan needs to become a bit more flexible in how the game flows.
Yep. Uh, Next comment says A lot of Germans rate Werner from what I've heard, like Klopflick and others. Interesting.
He's a good player, man. He's not a bad player.
Yeah, he's right. People do rate him. It's just like, as mentioned, it's just a lack of confidence. So people are getting a bit irritated though. Like they want him to fix up ASAP.
Yeah. Uh, rather see others lose than your team improve. Inter and Juve, in Milan fans' heads. This guy, United Fire, is he a Manchester United fan? Or, I wonder. He kind of, I don't know how long he's been with us in the channel, but I'm interested to know. Um, you either love or hate the German philosophy of football from what I've seen. From what I've seen, South Americans don't like it as much, apparently, SSB says. Or fans of South American football, like Argentina and Brazil fans, don't rate German players for some reason.
Meh. Then they
That's
lose
because the that's because
7
the
7 to
that's
1.
because Germany beats the crap out of
Yeah,
them when they
it's
play them.
like
That's why.
like Argentina, okay, but Brazil, you know,
They
7.
just hating. They some hating ass motherfuckers.
Yeah,
That's all it is.
7-1, man. Good times.
Mueller is like the most wanted man.
Yeah,
Oh my god, Klose was so good.
yeah.
Bro, close. What a fucking striker.
Most World Cup goals, man. I miss that guy. He was also at Bayern and Werder Bremen. Very good guy.
You know,
The
he was
fact that he
Pioli.
can
You know,
take
he.
that from
And
Ronaldo is
Lazio, don't
incredible.
forget that he was under Pioli.
Yeah, he was under Pioli, and also he actually came to Milano, like
Yeah,
during Pioli's like first season to like kind of shadow, with him with Milan because I think he was getting his coaching license. I don't know if he
Yeah,
has it yet,
he
but
did. He got he. I know when we won the Champions League, he was one of the staff members in the
yeah, he
coaching.
went to Bayern. That's right.
Yeah,
Yeah, but he came to Milan as well.
He came to
well,
Milan after Bayern, I think.
yeah, the second part of last season he was the part of the coaching team of Pioli.
Yep.
yeah. Now he's like a head coach in one of the teams in Austria. So I forgot which club, but he's there now.
Good. He's fantastic, and he
Yeah.
played in the Serie A too. So
Yeah, he
respect.
did. And this is my reply to SSB right here.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot of Germans Werner for me confidence is too low. Yeah. And South American stuff football is super different from German. It's more more expressive. Interesting. Calciopoli ruined Serie A. The league lost their best team. What can you expect? Okay. And yeah, I mean it definitely was a stain for sure. Big issue. You don't really see that happening in many other leagues, so
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Italian football was going to shit before Calciopoli.
Yeah, I mean the players were aging as well, and there was like no plan for any team. Like, oh, the players are getting older. What do we do now? They just said whatever. They just literally went along with the players, extending contracts and everything. And that was, if anything, that was a bigger issue than Calciopoli, really.
In my opinion, the last years, so to say, that Serie A was still on top was 2003 until 2005, let's say. Because
yeah, I
ever
agree.
since 2003, for example, we stopped investing, man. We stopped buying real players. We started buying, and especially in 2005, we started buying Ronaldo, the fat guy, or was it in 2007? I don't remember. But we started doing some weird stuff there. And Berlusconi became the prime minister of Italy, so he didn't care about Milan anymore. So at that period, I think the whole league started to become a little bit weaker than before. Then Calciopoli was like the final draw.
Yeah, but I have to say, like, even during Calciopoli, it's still nice that at least Milan and Inter were able to win the Champions League. I can't imagine that many clubs going through such an issue like that. All these clubs getting investigated. Yet, what happened in Athens for Milan and then Inter with Mourinho. That's, still really good achievements, I have to say.
It must have been so hurtful for Juve fans. 'Cause-
Yeah, like they're watching their team in City B, and then they see Maldini lifting the Champions League trophy.
yeah.
There's the usual Red John siren.
Yeah, man. I was getting worried. It was like 5 minutes since the last one.
Wait, what city are you based in?
Cologne.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Oh,
Right.
you're
Oh,
in
right,
Cologne.
right. So
How is it there, man?
The
How
city?
is it in Köln? Yeah.
City is pretty nice. Like I've lived in Munich, in Berlin, and in Cologne as well.
Nice, nice.
So
So,
Cologne is like a mix between Munich and Berlin. More Berlin than
so
Munich.
how was the stadium for the Milan friendly? Like, I guess I want to ask you some more questions.
Oh wait, there's another one coming.
You know,
This is like
Oh my God,
every
are you sure they're
stream.
not
Yeah,
coming for
you
you
know,
still?
Because I live in a crossroads. Like my building is right in front of the
You're the
crossroads.
main street.
Yeah, exactly. So every time the ambulances or the police cops or whatever want to go somewhere fast, they have to fucking put the signals on. So it's like
yeah.
so annoying. You have no idea.
I'm hearing the sirens. I feel like I'm back home, man.
Yeah, exactly. Because it's the same noise.
Nostalgia from Red
Yeah,
John.
literally, yeah.
Red John, I wanted to ask you, how was the stadium experience for the friendly game?
I had been to official matches before. The stadium experience was pretty nice, but the thing is, I was surprised by how many Milan fans there were. Like unbelievably a lot.
Yeah.
And even Germans, I think they just assumed that everyone with a Milan shirt was Italian, so they would come and be like, "Oh, Italia!" This kind of stuff.
Yeah.
We just won the Euros, my guy. Stop with the.
Yeah.
That's,
But
anyways,
the stadium experience is pretty nice because the stadium is relatively big. It's like 50,000, like has
Yeah,
a capacity of 50,000.
yeah, Rhein-Energie Stadion, right?
Rhein-Energie Stadion, yeah.
Yeah, that's a really nice stadium, man.
It's
And
actually
that's the other thing with Serie A, man. I know it's difficult because it's like government-owned stadiums for the most part, but I hope Milan gets a stadium situation, done ASAP because stadiums there compared to Germany, it's like two different worlds, literally.
yeah. This is one of the big problems in Serie A, that only 4 teams own their stadiums. Well, in Germany, because teams are owned by fans and they are not allowed to be owned by other private entities,
Yeah.
every team owns their own stadium.
Yeah, then I think like even like the lengths they go through, like I think you remember Union Berlin, like
Yeah,
having their fans like donating blood and like literally
yeah.
like making the stands with their hands and everything.
But
It's crazy.
in Germany, football is uh, first of all, Germany is the or Bundesliga. Actually, Bundesliga and Zweite Liga, the second league.
Yeah.
Both of them are. Bundesliga is the first league in the world for the attendance numbers. The second league is the third after the Premier League.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
the stadiums are full every single game. Like, I had a friend in Berlin. He was from Dresden, and he would go every
Right.
other week. He would go every other week to watch Dresden in third league, and the stadium was full, bro. Full. They are in the
That's
third
crazy.
league.
Red John, so how often do you go watch Bundesliga games
I
in the
don't.
stadium?
I don't go often. Like, I go whenever I'm invited by someone who's a
Oh,
fan.
okay.
Yeah.
I feel like if I was in a country that
John,
had a
it,
a
it,
top 5 league, I would really want, I'd try to
exactly,
go a
John.
lot
I,
more.
I don't think you realize how lucky you are. If you live in the
I
States, you
yeah.
would be desperate, like you like,
No,
bro.
but
Guys,
I'll
I don't
defend.
give a shit about the MLS.
But,
Like,
but
there's an
listen,
MLS team close to where I live. I haven't gone to any
but
of their
listen.
games.
Yeah.
I
Bro,
would
how do
I
you
would go more
even for me
often.
too, the Dynamo, I've been to like 3 games probably. And,
Nah,
The
but
thing
the
is,
one of the
thing
games
for
was when I think it was 2006 when Italy beat United States. I wore an Italy shirt to the Dynamo game.
the thing though, Nathan, is that even though it's cool and everything, it's still a league that I don't really follow that much. Like if I was living in Italy, for example, I would go more often to the stadium. Get it?
yeah,
But
and
here
I
it's a little
mean
bit weirder. Like I've gone to Leverkusen because Leverkusen is like super close to here, like 15 minutes away.
right.
Because Leverkusen is basically a super small, like I don't even want to call it a city. It's like a super
Yeah,
But
small.
bro,
how much
it's
does it
like
cost to go to
pharmaceutical
Italy?
town.
Hmm?
How much does it cost to get a plane to Italy?
to go to Italy, it shouldn't be a lot. It should be like 100 euros to go and to come
Yeah,
back.
Damn, that is.
yeah.
I can't even spend that much money just to go to freaking San Antonio,
Yeah, you
let
know
alone
what?
to another state.
That's been one of my advantages because there's an airline now. It's like one of these pretty cheap airlines, and they're going to Berlin for like round trip 250 euros. So
Probably
What?
Ryanair, because Ryanair is like super cheap.
nah, it's not Ryanair because I'm in the US. So
Oh shit! Oh, I'm
yeah,
sorry.
so it's like a it's okay, but it's like a Norwegian airline, and it's like a budget thing, but it's good for me because back then I used to take 600 euros basically. So it saves me a lot more money. But also the thing
Man.
with for Red John and like if you wanted to watch Cologne, let's say if you wanted to be a season ticket holder, like I don't think some of you guys know, but Cologne fans, they're like very passionate about their club, and that's just how it is in Bundesliga.
Yeah.
If you wanted to get a single ticket match, like doesn't matter who the opponent is, you like really have to wait, or you just might not get it at all because all the season ticket holders are
The
sitting
season
there.
tickets are impossible to get because there's a list. Like you have to enter in the list and wait for your turn, and your turn might be in 5 years.
Exactly. Yeah.
So how'd you get the Milan game? Like, how was that? How quickly
No,
did
but
you get it?
because we are talking about season tickets.
Oh, okay.
This was a friendly. The
Yeah.
season there's like a certain amount of season tickets they sell every year, and the other part of the tickets they sell normally, like to everyone.
Yeah.
And of course, priority is the ones who have like the fan card or whatever it's called. Even for the friendly, for example, the first 2 weeks that they sold the tickets, you couldn't buy a ticket. Only the people with the seasonal tickets or with the fan
Wow.
tickets could buy it.
So, but there was still, I guess, plenty of seats left over.
Yeah. But the stadium was full, at least from my perspective, my point of view, from where I was sitting. It was packed.
Yeah. Did you go any like close to the pitch at all, or were you mainly just higher up?
I've sent some videos in the
I think you were higher up from what
Yeah,
I saw.
exactly. I was higher up because it's, in my opinion, the best viewing experience if you are a little bit higher. Because if you are so close to the pitch, you see it a little bit too much 3D, so you don't really enjoy it that much, in my opinion.
Hmm.
So yeah, so the one thing that I like about German football is the connection that the fans have with the team. Like for
Yeah.
example, on average in the last 10 years, Dortmund has an attendance of 79,000. It's
Yeah.
crazy, man. This is
Their
so crazy.
stadium holds like 80,000.
80,000. So Milan has an 80,000 capacity stadium. On average, in the last 10 years, it's been 45,000.
But I heard this season it's going up a lot.
Yeah, this season for sure.
Yeah, I think both Milan clubs have sold out their season tickets, so that's very good to hear.
Yeah.
Especially
Finally.
especially now you need the revenue.
They took a freaking Scudetto.
But keep in mind that in the last 10 years, the last 10 years have been dominated by Bayern. So even though Dortmund hasn't been winning, hasn't been really fighting for the league every year, the stadium was full every single time. So this for me is impressive, and the way, like, the way people see the team. The team is their own. They are the owners of the team, so they have it as a duty to go and fill the stadium.
Yeah, and I think for Bayern, I was just gonna say like with the Allianz Arena, it's always packed too. I think average attendance is like 74,000 out of 7,500 capacity. Sorry, 75,000 capacity. Obviously, there's a lot of events going on. If you go there, there's always something for kids, adults. You get to meet some players, sometimes some legends. It's always great.
Yeah.
But I think over time with the dominance, the atmosphere has died down, and especially in the Südkurve, which is where the ultras stand for the match. Like even these guys, they kind of stopped going, and they either just give the tickets to somewhere else, or they go, but they don't really
cheer as much. I know, like
Exactly.
Bayern has always been criticized about this. That there's no
because
super
before
atmosphere in this stadium.
before 2012 they banned some of these ultras, the Shikaria and everyone, but once they brought them back, everything was fine. But over time, everything's just really died down, and people have been very critical over the years about them. So it's a bit of a shame though, because I mean I compare it to Milan and the Curva Sud, and they're always supporting their team, very supportive, very loud. You always want that, the 12th man on the pitch per se. And I mean, sometimes we have it too, but I'm actually quite jealous about Milan's fans, because I mean, look at how you guys went to Sassuolo. It was literally 90% Milan fans. Like you could hardly see a Sassuolo fan. They probably
Yeah,
just sold their tickets, gave up, like okay,
yeah,
whatever. I'm
yeah.
not going to actually
Sassuolo
see it.
fans were selling the tickets for like 1,000 euros, and people would still buy them. So
Yeah,
like crazy.
I mean, I mean, they were gonna get more Milan fans anyway, so you might as well make a profit out of it.
Yeah, for sure.
yeah. It's like 1,000 euros, and you also have a chance to take the medal away from Pioli.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I don't know how that happened, but it's good to hear you got it back. I think you got
Yeah,
it back. So.
he got it back because the guy posted it on Instagram or something.
Oh, bad idea for it.
Yeah. So yeah, but before Bayern was playing on Olympiastadion, right?
Yeah, the Olympiastadion. We were playing there until bro, how do I forget this year? I think it was 2005. Because
So
I
yeah,
remember,
then
yeah,
they built Allianz.
yeah, because I remember the season after. Yeah, it was 2005. The first match was literally, I think, Bayern against Germany. So that was literally the first match in the stadium, and yeah, it was good days. But Olympiastadion was really hectic. It was really
Yeah,
good. Um, you
and a
know,
very beautiful stadium. I've always liked it. I also watched the
yeah,
final of the World Cup, the Germany won in Olympiastadion.
yeah, and they had the event there, like the large screens,
Yeah, exactly.
and I mean, you could just literally walk past by when you're in the Olympic Park. It's just right there,
Yeah,
and I know some local clubs used to play there, and like Champions League women's finals were held there as well. So it's still being made to use, but
yeah.
it's right now for us. It's just nostalgia, but I'd like to see it again soon. It's very nice.
Yep.
Olympiastadion.
Yeah, and
Guys, this is
also where Juve lost the finals. So
Yep.
yep. Guys, SSB's going off in the chat. You gotta get to what he's saying. Like I hear fans. Okay, this is back to South America. South American football has more quality than Europe, and I can't see what they see. These guys think quality equals dribbling and disregard everything else.
yeah, no, I mean, I get what he means, but at the same time, I mean, look at Vinicius, for example. He's kind of that player that SSB described, but as long as it works for clubs, then it's no issue, really.
Yeah,
It's just being able to, integrate into a team and, discussing
and
tactics with them.
and it depends on what type of player you're looking for. But without a shadow of a doubt, when it comes to like attacking midfielders or great wingers, I mean South America is producing like crazy. Along with France too, but France and South America, these two countries are just they're killing it right now when it comes to those types of players.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Fast and skillful. Those are the positions that you want. Those qualities is on the wing. So you can't really really disagree with this. If you want more tactical or European style, then you're probably looking for more like a Cam or and defenders, of course, defenders. But yeah, a Cam center forward and defense. That's where
Yeah,
the Europeans are really gonna come in strong.
yeah. But you know what? In general, like France has been producing a lot of good talent in general. And I think Milan's a good example of that, from goalkeeper to striker. Like you have Magnon, Kalulu, Adli. I don't know if
Giroud.
Giroud. Yeah, I don't.
Teo Hernandez is French, but I think he's from the Spanish school. So
Yeah, so that too. I don't know about Benacer. Is he like
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Israeli
He's
French or
well, he's
something?
for sure.
Algerian, but
He also, I think, I was born in
He was
France.
born in France. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So yeah, like Milan is a really good representation of that.
Yep. Um, and Serie A had the chance to sign CR7. They should have, but they did sign CR7. I think that would have changed the league somewhat. It's just like before when he went to Real. Like, say what you say about Germany and Bundesliga. Those guys support each other. Look at Barca versus Frankfurt in the Europa League. Frankfurt took over the stadium. Never seen this happen to a big club before.
Yeah, but I think this also has to do with the economical power that a lot of Frankfurt fans were able to go and buy the seasonal tickets of Barca fans and enter into
Yeah,
their place.
yeah,
It's like it's more like to do with the
That was
economical part
crazy.
than anything.
yeah. That was, bro. That was
Guys,
beautiful.
Frankfurt played some beautiful football this year.
Mm.
Like,
Yeah, for sure, man.
I was rewatching them
My,
because
my boy
actually,
Hage won a tournament.
yeah, I was
Yeah,
watching them because I've been going like crazy for Evan and Dika, and I was watching him in the Europa League to see like what type of if he's consistent during actual matches and not just in his highlights. And like Frankfurt's attack was fantastic. They would just open you up. They play counter attacks like with Kostic and Kamada. How do you pronounce Kamada? Daichi Kamada.
yeah. Daichi Kamada. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. He was very good, and a lot of other players, but they
yeah,
just looked very impressive. And they had some. Also, that guy Knauf, he's
yeah.
very good.
Knopf. Yeah, he's on loan at Frankfurt, but he's actually a Dortmund player. So
Yeah, I saw him on Dortmund. Yeah, he looked like a different player this year. He was very impressive.
yeah, I think he. I could be wrong, but I think he won like either player of the tournament or young player of the tournament, one of those awards.
Yep.
So,
So, hey, do you know Milan's interest in Evan and Dika? Like, do you follow any of our transfer news?
um, well, I mean, I don't follow too much like that news. Like I've seen the stuff with Renato Sanchez,
Yeah,
the
yeah.
Kettler Ziyech, but not too much on Ndika. And in terms of the German sources, they're not really reporting much on him.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which is
It's
like,
more of just like Milan is interested in him, and he's like an alternative to. Because the thing is, apparently we're very financially limited this mercato, and if we can't
right.
get the Kettler, maybe we can invest in Dika. But
Yeah, it was the same thing with an Inter fan actually was asking me because they wanted, for example, Zagadou, Dan Axel Zagadou. So they're
yeah,
linked to him because obviously they don't have money either.
I think Roma is linked with him now.
Yeah, I think they are actually, and I mean they should be because they don't have too many great defenders, and
Yeah.
he's a free agent. So my friend was asking me, "Hey, what's going on with him?" It's just Sky Sport one article, that's it, and it's the same for Milan and Ndika.
Now, from what I've seen though, I don't rate Zagadou very very highly. Like he's very physically like strong, but I don't know. He looks like from what I've seen, he's made a lot of defensive mistakes.
Yeah, he's made not even last season, just in general, just very limited. And that's we were talking about it before. Why do Dortmund, just run into the ground after why do they run to the ground after having, finding consistency? It's because of mistakes like that from their defense. So that's why they got Schlotterbeck, Sula. So good on
What do
them.
you think of what is your honest opinion of Xerxes?
Xerxes.
Yeah.
That's a good question. You know what? Like, I don't know how to say this. It's not firstly. I think he's a good talent, but I don't really think he's motivated for to stay at the club. But I do think it's like I said earlier. We don't have Lewandowski, so we don't have a proper number 9. Technically, it's either him or Choupo-Moting, and
Yeah.
so it's a very funny thought. Like, how can we go a season like that? But I can say Xerxes a very quick player, a good dribbler, and his touch is very good. Like that's what I noticed in both friendlies. He has a really good first touch, and I mean when I see him play, like I remember 2019-20 season, he when Lewandowski got injured, he started and like he literally scored like 2 goals out of nowhere in the league, and I would have never expected that. So he's quite clinical, But again, I just don't think he has the motivation to be at the club. I saw him at Anderlecht, for example. He was doing good there. I think he nearly scored 20 goals. I'm not sure. But right now, what I'm hearing is he's linked to Serie A, actually. But the question is, obviously, which club would he go to? So,
Yeah, he was at Parma on loan.
yeah, he was
But
at Parma.
I saw him in Parma, and he looked like he's one of those players from when I watch him play that he looks very like he looks like he has quality and he has moments where he's very good, but most of the game he just kind of walks around. It doesn't really do much. Like
Right,
he
right.
doesn't
Yeah,
really like make the best movements like a forward should.
yeah.
He
That,
probably
that
should have went to a team like Sassuolo because they would force the way that
right.
they play. They force their
Oh,
players
that'd
to
be a
do a
good
lot of
replacement for
movement.
Skamaka, maybe.
Yeah,
A lot of off the ball movement is
exactly.
that's how
That's what
they
I
play.
noticed. Yeah, because I mean, it's like I said, he has his moments. He can score like few goals out of nowhere, but overall game, it really you have to focus on him. He's not gonna focus on you basically. So if you don't make the pass to him, he's not gonna really do much. I mean, even pressing, I don't really see him press as much, and we're a pressing based team, so that was a bit surprising the first few times I saw him play. So
Yeah. So what's the next friendly for Bayern? Because Milan is playing Wolfsberger. Actually, we're already in Austria right now, so.
right, we don't have any more. Next, on the 30th, we play the German Super Cup against Leipzig.
Oh, yeah,
Ooh,
right. Yeah.
Yeah, so there's one trophy on the line. Might see Mane and Delict start. Maybe Gravenberch as well. I hope he starts. That'd be nice. He's been really awesome to watch, man. And
Yeah.
that's why I hope like Milan get Renato Sanchez, because I don't think they're the exact same, but it's like the qualities both defensively and going forward is like wow, it's so
what do you
refreshing
think
to
of
watch.
Julian Brandt?
Julian Brandt, well, I don't think of him very much.
Mhm.
I mean, look, I don't watch Dortmund too much, but when I see him, it's like he's just inconsistent. Really, he has his moments, and that's the issue with Dortmund in general, with both him and Torgan Hazard, even Royce. I mean, Royce tries the most, but they can't really do much. I feel like when Haaland got injured, you could see like these guys who were kind of clueless. They didn't know what to do, who to pass to, what decisions to make. They're taking too many touches in the box when they shouldn't have. So that's just my thought on Julian Brand. I think he's a good player, for what he can offer, but just can't execute it all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just the best way I can put it, really.
Yeah.
Although, if there is like, I don't know, because I'm looking at some of the German players, he might still make it to the World Cup squad just because of how some of the other forwards have been performing in Europe.
I want to look at the Austrian table actually because from last season because I know we're playing Wolfsburger. So looks like, or is it just Wolfsburg?
Wolfsberger from Austria.
Yeah, is it Wolfsburger or Wolfsburg?
Yeah, Wolfsberger. Wolfsburg is in Bundesliga.
Right. Yeah, but for some reason in my search bar just even it comes up as Wolfsburg as well, but that's weird. But anyways,
Okay.
based on the last season, our Salzburg won the league. And then Wolfsberger came in fourth place in Austria. So we're playing like them on Wednesday. So hopefully we don't lose like we lost against the Hungarian team we played this week.
Yeah, that was surprising. I didn't know how that happened.
Did you watch
Like,
the highlights of that game?
no, I couldn't because I didn't really find any. I mean, if you can find some,
They're poor quality, but you find them. But basically, like
yeah.
they scored 3 goals in the first 30 minutes of the game. Like this team we played, and
Oh
like
god.
2 of them were because of pretty much completely poor defending. The third one was partially no like midfield coverage, but then also it was a wonderful strike. Like it was a left-footed like curler into the top. So I mean they played unbelievable, and also They were just looked like very physically fit while we were just kind of slow. And then we
Right.
pulled two back, and we just were. Then we were the better team as the game went on. But I mean, we missed
Yeah.
some chances, but it was a good wake up call.
Yeah, I think them being having trained already a lot more than Milan because their season that starts now. I think Serie A starts in 2 more weeks or 3 more weeks. So they've
Yeah.
prepared more basically.
First game's against Udinese, and I'm very scared because Udinese is a difficult. Like they're one of those teams that parks the bus on you, and they
They
make it.
are
They
Black
go
Cat.
for draws.
They
What's
are
up?
black. We always lose points against them. So
It's not even like they don't even. All they do is they have like a fast striker, and they just park the bus, play defensively. They play for a draw, and if they have a chance, they counter you, and you have to get back.
and they always score against us for some reason. So
Yeah, some mistake or handball, like lucky situation. But they don't really. They often don't really beat us. They just cause us draws. Like it just doesn't make sense. I think them and Juventus were the teams that we couldn't beat last season. We drew them both twice.
yep. No, we lost one. Or no,
No. We drew
we
them
drew.
both twice. Yeah,
We drew. We drew.
because we equalized with Ibrahimovic the first game. Ibra scored some nice goals in Udinese Stadium.
Yeah, some kind of a bicycle kick for the
Yeah,
second time in a row.
yeah, it was crazy. Ibra's amazing, guys. Guys, Skiller's here. Back when CR7 was young, I heard Serie A clubs were looking at him, but they didn't sign him. I heard it was Parma who wanted him back in the day. Oh, what the heck? When was this? Like, really many years ago. It was Parma who wanted to sign CR7. Sporting wanted 12 million. Oh my goodness, I didn't know this. Wow.
Wow, 1 million short from getting him. That's
But
unbelievable.
I think even Milan was after. Milan and Inter were after Ronaldo at the time, but we weren't agreeing with how much they were demanding.
That would have been interesting.
That's crazy. Wow.
I didn't know that. Thank you, SSB. Skiller's here. He's like, we're going for this stream record. I don't know. It's 10 hours right now. Interesting.
Forza broke birds.
Forza Krunic, Forza broke bird, Forza top 6. Usually he'll post this when he joins the stream, just to remind us. This ownership situation is not good.
No bueno.
It's like the worst possible moment too. We should honestly, this mercato, we should realistically, should be able to afford Ziyech, De Ketelaere, and Tika and Sanchez and call it a good mercato, but that's not happening.
Man, now this Mercato we should be able to afford in Kunku, Zaniolo, the Catalaire,
Maybe with
Ziyech,
it, maybe with
Burner. We should have all
InvestCorp.
of these people.
InvestCorp, maybe.
No, but realistically though, I
Where's
think we were
InvestCorp when
all
you need them?
expecting at
Where are
least
they?
150.
Guys, I can't believe people were people like Roy were doubting InvestCorp. Like, come on now. If we had InvestCorp, we could maybe go for Nkunku realistically.
But the problem that I have here is not even that these guys are not putting money out of their pocket. The problem that I have here is they aren't even using the additional revenues that we've gotten.
Yeah.
Like, where is that money?
It's like we're
Yeah.
going backwards from last year.
That's what I was saying before. Like the year that we finished second place, the owners came out and said that
Projected to
they
make
spent
around
money
100 million.
for
Where's
the
that money go?
they spent money to make Europa League, not to get the Champions League, and now we're spending even less than that. Like how this is not productive. This is the money that you spend to get 10th place because we haven't even spent money. We just have one.
And then I have to
free
go
player.
and have like hours worth of debates with people because I say that we need to sign players and that our team isn't ready to like compete against like the top clubs. Oh man, it's always a struggle. F Puma. F broke word.
This Puma Adidas situation has really left me so bitter. You have no idea.
Wait, so now is Roma like
I
the
know,
second
John.
club
You've
now?
been
Yes, like
fuming
what the
about
hell?
this.
How
Like, I
much do
cannot
they
believe
make?
more than us. It's not. They don't have a figure yet. They haven't reported it yet.
Oh my
We
goodness.
just know that they are
But
going to be
why
the
do we?
second behind
Why did
Juventus.
we go with Puma? Like, why can't we go with Adidas or something like that?
Because
Why the
I
fuck are we
guess
going with like the worst of the worst ones? Like,
the thing is that depends how much Adidas offered and how much Puma offered and how much percentage on the sale of the shirts.
Just because of Jose. Hey guys, look at Skillard, man. Oh my goodness. Anyone checked on Hans? Is he still on suicide watch? Just for some context, Hans is like the biggest Decathlon promoter. And he's probably gonna be super pissed if we don't close this deal.
To be fair, Hans is the promoter of everyone under 17 or 18 years old.
Also,
Even
that
if-
is 6 feet tall.
yeah, exactly. If you have a neighbor who's more than 6 feet tall and he plays football, Hans will probably support him and promote him.
he'll recommend him to Maldini.
Yep.
so today
Back in
we should know. We should
2003.
know in a few hours, then, shouldn't we? If
Yeah, I
we
know,
get
because they've been saying
CDK.
that for the past month.
Remember, if he does not come, I want an apology. I want an apology from everybody.
Well, Roy has been saying that it's a done deal. I've been one of the only people that's been the voice of reason that's been saying, we're not going to move on this negotiation at all. So it's up to Bruges, and Bruges is not moving either. So this is not good. Apparently, this happened with CR7 in 2003. Imagine if he moves to a big club in Italy. That would have changed the history of football. Yeah. The Italian newspaper claims that it will be a long-term deal with extremely high earnings, only second to Juventus, who are set to earn 408 million across 8 years. Oh wow!
Yep. Imagine Roma, less fans, less.
And we were really excited about this.
Yeah. So embarrassing. Sorry.
You know,
It
you'd
lasts-
think for once something good has happened.
Yeah.
Like,
Then you have
we are literally
Roma.
the most unlucky team. I've never seen anything like this at any other team in my
But
entire life.
is it really luck?
Like,
Because I don't even think it's unlucky. It's like
no,
we are just not good enough.
we
Oh no!
like,
Here we go.
If
not
Roma
only
is,
did we
if
cross
Roma
a
is able
black
to make
cap,
a contract
yeah,
like
but
that, it means we would have been able to make at least 40 million a season.
but John, not only did we come across a black cat, we ran it over. That's our type of luck. Like,
Hey guys, I'm gonna keep the stream on for like another 10 minutes because it's already getting late over here, and no sign of Roy coming back into the stream. But yeah, so I'm getting kind of tired. But hopefully we can do another stream tomorrow if anything happens. But at this point, I don't really know what will happen. So if anything actually changes, we'll do something. Oh, let's see. I'm gonna check Twitter because it looks like the journalists are starting to post stuff in Italy. Yeah, nothing really solid coming out. I feel like Arsenal back in the day when they kept getting top four, barely spending and lowballing players, offering 1 million less than the asking price. Oh yeah. Well, Arsenal right now is spending money. Hans even went to Milan with CDK's mom. Oh my god, did you guys see that the links? Like, oh my gosh, CDK's mom already basically
looking at
bought a
houses.
house. Yeah.
So stupid. So
Hans is
stupid. Like,
Hans is personally outside of CDK's house right now. Like,
Hans is literally rubbing his feet.
Kunde saga continuing, guys. It looks like.
Kunde's definitely going to Barcelona.
Dude, if they rob another one of Chelsea's targets, that's like such a. Chelsea fans are probably so pissed right now.
Kunde is
Barcelona just come out of
definitely
nowhere with their Spotify money and like. It's crazy. Fight for fourth spot is going to be tough this year, guys. Well, it looks like it. Nathan, I knew months ago that he's not coming because Hans jinxed him bad.
Yeah, but remember,
Skillard
guys,
is like superstitious, like an Italian.
I was one of the people saying that that Bruges was not gonna budge. Like they're not pressed for money, so they don't have to lowball their player because they're gonna sell him for a good amount of money. It's whether or not Milan can match the 30. If Milan can get the 35 million, then the calculator comes, but not for a penny less. And I feel like, and that's what they should do. Like, they shouldn't have to bow down to this ridiculous demands of Milan.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
what the fuck? That's not how it works.
Let's break the record. Drink some Red Bull. What's the record, Skillard? Skillard, I'm not pulling another all-nighter, man. Like, that was terrible. Majideen, Skillard, just like you jinxed the Invest Corp. My bad. Dude, Skillard was saying we are so rich in the chat. He was like, hashtag we are so rich.
I remember that.
Now he's like, hashtag we are so poor. Oh my gosh. Barca robbing Chelsea targets and Leeds / Newcastle robbing ours. I think it was Suarez, but Arsenal tried signing him and Arsenal was asked to increase the price. Arsenal added only £1 extra, 40 million plus £1. What the heck? I didn't know this was real. Jeez, man. Guys, it's been a dark summer in the Milan universe.
Very dark, man. I mean, I'm not even a Milan fan, and I'm just seeing it like, yikes.
We've only brought in Divock.
Just Divock, and he's injured, isn't he?
Yeah.
The great 25 goal season Origi.
Season, that means he's had like 2 seasons. I don't know how many goals he has in his career, but it's definitely not very many.
No, this is like a meme that we have. Like, he scores like 3 goals a year, but we expect him to score like 20 goals with us.
Got it. Nah, but I mean, it's not a bad transfer. I mean, for free, you still get a good striker, but he's gonna have to step up. But otherwise, yeah, Milan need to step it up. I hope you guys get Sanchez and the kids are there, but we'll see what happens.
It's just confusing to me because there's no explanation, and it seems like when Maldini re-signed his contract, he wanted to make sure that we'd actually have some like budget. But right now, it's like the journalists are all reporting that we're like super low with our budget this year. And
exactly, because I think Maldini, like, he extended his contract like literally a few hours before the deadline, didn't he?
Yep. Yeah. We were literally like shaking that day because it was the last day, and we had to live through that, and that delayed our mercato so much. And now we're going through this same shit again, where it's like, what are we gonna wait for the last day of the transfer market before we buy someone? Like, what the hell is this?
Yeah.
And it makes you think, how big of a compromise did Maldini make? Like, what type of deal could they have possibly have given him to allow this situation to happen?
Man, like, I don't know. It's really, really confusing. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna close the stream because it looks like we've kind of exhausted all of the content there is to talk about. Nick says, we are the new Arsenal, Lord Gazidis. Divock, Pobega, Chiara, Maldini, Masada are all new signings. Yeah. Maldini agreed to be 5th choice center back to renew. Yeah. All right, guys. I think I'm gonna close the live. Thank you, Nathan, Red John, Hussein, especially for staying on for so long and for keeping me company on this stream. It was a really good discussion, and I hope you guys all come back. I know, especially Hussein, because this is the first time on. So I really appreciate your company.
I'll definitely be back, but if I'm not on the stream yard, you'll see me in the comments for sure, man.
Yes, yeah, and hopefully we can meet deep in the Champions League this season.
Yeah, let's hope so, man, because back then you guys beat us the most, so I think we need some revenge. You know,
Yeah.
Kaká will pay for his sins.
I think that the revenge has been served with 10 years of banter, but hopefully that we you don't beat
That
us
was
too
enough.
badly, and yeah, we need mercy now.
Yeah, no, it's all good though. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it, man. I think pretty soon, I think you guys will probably make a video about it. But Champions League draws, that's gonna be really
Oh yeah, we
interesting.
all we always do that, and it's funny because we have Roy and Lyre, and last season we got into arguments because I was saying like, guys, we want an easier group, and they were like, no, give us the hardest possible group. We want to test ourselves, and we got pretty much the hardest possible group, and that was difficult for us for sure. And hopefully, I don't know what their strategy is this season, but we're pot one. So all
Yeah,
I know is I'm crossing my fingers that we don't get Barcelona and Tottenham. And actually,
Oh, I
I'll
I
yeah
want Barcelona. I want Barcelona so people can see the difference.
yeah. But Nathan, when you
Because
say stuff like that, like that's
sometimes the only way to improve is for you to get your ass beat.
yeah. Well, see, that's the thing with for me. It's like let's get as far as possible.
I want to get as far as possible, but if we get Barcelona in our group and we finish second place, we still go on to the next level.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a good. Um.
yeah. But I have to say though, pot one, welcome to the group, guys. Welcome to the pot one group.
Welcome to the PSG and City group.
Yeah,
The problem is,
and
if we
you have Bayern, you have all these guys, Madrid, PSG, City, and then you randomly also just have like Ajax just sitting in the corner.
Hey,
the
I
thing is
love
that
Ajax.
if
That's
we
my second team.
if we don't win the league again, we're gonna be in pot four next season.
Hey guys, check
Oh,
this out. This is a website that confirms everything. Um, Pot one, Real, Frankfurt, City. Wow, Frankfurt, that's unbelievable. City, Milan, Bayern, Paris, Porto, and Ajax. So, nice clubs. Let's see, pot two. Let me see
you
here.
have to click on I think the blue where it says UEFA's.
This one.
I think so. I'm not sure, but Oh no, that just takes you to the
Oh wow,
qualifying.
Bayern are top right now. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know how because we didn't win the Champions League, but we're still up there.
All right, let me find a better link real quick.
Yeah, I think it's like you said though. Depending on pot two, I think you have a fairly good group because pot three has like Napoli and Inter, so you can't really get those teams anyways. So
Yep.
you might get like I don't know, like let's say a
Here we
Club
go.
Brugge or something like
Is
that.
this too small to see, guys, or?
No, it's okay.
Yeah, I can see. Yeah, that's better actually.
Okay, so Real Madrid, Frankfurt City, Milan, Bayern, Paris Saint-Germain, Porto, Ajax, pot one. Pot two, Liverpool. Okay, that's another team to avoid. Liverpool. Yeah, Liverpool,
We're
Chelsea,
gonna get
Barcelona,
Liverpool and
Juventus. If we
Barcelona.
get Liverpool again, I'm gonna be so pissed. Like I'm gonna be so pissed. Like, anyways, um, yeah, Juventus, Atletico, Sevilla, Leipzig, Tottenham. Honestly, if we can avoid Liverpool, Barca, and Tottenham, it's a W.
I don't want to avoid Tottenham. Why do you want?
Well, I don't know. I think Conte is gonna be annoying for us, but
Nah.
so then for pot three, we're not getting Inter and Napoli. That's good, and also Juventus up here is obviously not going to happen. We can get Dortmund, which I'm fine with. Salzburg, I'm fine with. Shakhtar, I'm fine with. Sporting will be a bit difficult, but we should be okay. And Bayer Leverkusen can be difficult, but I think we should be. I mean, I'm fine with pretty much all of these teams. Like they don't scare me too much, even though they're all going to be difficult, of course.
Yeah.
And then pot four. Bruges, Celtic, and then Marseille as well, and like some of these different, the variable teams. So honestly, it's basically like we should make it out of our group theoretically, because if we get a difficult team here in pot two, it's fine. But I think we can beat these teams in pot three, so we should be
Yeah.
able to I'm being very realistic here. So
Yeah, no, I agree. I think Milan's capable of beating most of the pot two and all of the pot three, and obviously pot four as well. But obviously, like you said, the question arises against Liverpool, Barcelona. I mean, again, we have to wait for Barcelona and see how they, what else they do. But so far, good market and you know, good attack for them. Obviously, it would be a shame if you guys play against them. Although it would still be a good matchup, like a rising Milan and a rising Barcelona. That's always nice to see.
yeah,
And
let me try to do some quick maths actually to see what our odds of getting Liverpool again. So Liverpool can't be in a group with City.
That's
That's
pretty much it.
yeah, pretty much it. And
yeah,
we can't be in a group with Juventus. So I cross out those two teams. Let's count up the total combos for Milan. So how many ones? 8 total teams here. So without Juventus, so
One
out of
seven.
7 possibilities, and then for yeah, that's 1/7 that we get them, and they can't be with. So we do have to factor in that City also aren't going to work, right? Because I think that does play a role in affecting our probability, because that is one less spot for them to go to. So yeah. So it's still not. There's not a very good chance it happens, but it's there.
right, yeah,
Other than that, guys, even though like the teams are gonna be difficult, I'm just at the bottom of bottom of the line here. Like moral of the story is avoid Liverpool, and I'm fine. Like like Liverpool just scare me,
yeah.
just because they're such
I
a difficult team.
Yeah, I think if there's anything like I said, Barcelona, they're still trying to gel and everything. So, and with Tottenham, I know you said that Conte might give you trouble, but I just feel like Conte won't focus on the Champions League too much. That's just my gut feeling because I know for a fact with this window he's gonna focus on winning the title, especially when Liverpool have sold players and City they're making enforcements, but they've also sold quite a lot and they will continue to sell. So that's just how I see it for Tottenham. They're gonna focus on the league more than Champions League. Um,
Yeah.
and
And Conte has already done this before.
yeah,
Every time he plays in the Champions League, he shits the bed.
exactly. Like literally, yeah. I mean, his European record is not good at all. And I mean, with Inter, he won the Scudetto, but look at where they were. For fourth place in a group with Shakhtar and Gladbach. Like, how the hell does that happen?
Yeah, guys. Skillard says Redbird needs to sponsor, or sorry, Red Bull needs to sponsor this channel because we go on for so long. I bet, guys, we're all like with our eyes, like all of our eyes are just dead because we're just super tired, but we stay on the stream. Drink Red Bull, guys. Not just kidding. Don't. Any and any drug lord sponsor us as well. UCL draw should be fun. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. We're all gonna be fighting on the live, so that's interesting. When is the draw, by the way? Is it early August?
Should be.
Not sure.
Yes, I'm looking at the website actually. So it says the draw. Okay, I'm trying to look. It doesn't even say when the.
I
Okay.
know the first UCL games are like early September, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, so okay, so the draw is literally 1 month from now. So it's the 25th of July. It's literally 1 month away.
So 25th of August.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
25th of August.
I'm gonna be moved into college already. Wow.
Oh, you're going to college? Nice.
Yeah.
What day is that on? A Friday?
I'm not sure. Okay, actually, guys, new news from Gazzetta, but we don't know how reliable this is. Milan could make one last raise to their bid, but we're waiting. But that's just sort of like, what some people are saying. So that'd be interesting. Skillard says there's a difference between getting ass beat and and the blank in the shower. What the hell? He's also new member. Thank you, Skillard. Appreciate it. This is why we stay up for 10 hours and 40 minutes to get our our third new member, Skillard. So thank you for subbing or joining that membership. Going crazy. 10 hours and 39 minutes. I don't know how you guys do it, lol. United Fire, are you a Manchester United fan? I'm curious. This is a pretty unique channel, by the way, in case you haven't realized. All right, guys. I think we're going to close. Any last words for this week? What are you guys expecting from the transfer market overall?
Not a damn thing.
Well, that's the best answer. Like, that's... If you had to bet on something, that's what you would bet on.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Until these guys can show me something, there's no point of like actually getting to the level of Hans. It's better to just set your expectations low than to just be insanely optimistic.
Yep. All right, guys. I'm going to close the stream. Thank you guys for coming on, and hopefully we'll have you on again very soon, and hopefully we stream again tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. Ciao a tutti, Forza Milan. Appreciate you guys, and hopefully we'll see you again. You guys are welcome anytime, of course. So
Have a good one.
Yeah, you too. Have a great start to your week.
Thanks, mate.
All right, see you guys.
Vincerai,